Bam. Hopefully my audio is right. If not, somebody will let me know. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad that you guys came through. It is the end of the week. I'm gonna drop the link. We're gonna talk. We're gonna have a good time. It is Friday. Let me drop the link. On man, gotta drop the link for you guys. All right, while I drop the link, y'all can line on up, get on backstage. Give me 1 minute. Let me pin the link so I don't have to keep dropping the link, which is very important. Please stand by. All right. Well, see over here, we do little things a little bit different. We're a little kind of organized. The link is pinned for anybody that wants to join. Um, we don't have to go back and say where's the link. So that's a good thing. How's the audio, chat? Packavelli, audio good? You're the first one on the chat. Good to see you, Packavelli. How's the audio? Because it wasn't the headset wasn't connecting to the stream yard, but I think we good now because I see the open late sign is now moving. It's pumping like a heartbeat. But what's going on? Okay. Yo, Packavelli, what up? Can you hear me?
So I'm at. Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Good to hear, good to hear from you. Man, you gotta get off that road, man. I
Hey,
don't know what the hell you be doing.
how long you got to deal with that tire the other day?
Oh, I took it all the way up and it came back down. And when I bring the trailer back down yesterday, they put a new tire on there.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because you didn't
Yeah,
get back
yeah.
on live. I mean, you didn't start the live up that night.
Oh, that night, what happened? Yeah, we did miss a day. You know, sometimes you got to give these guys a break. It's a lot of talking that we do on here. You know, some of us talk on here more than we talk to our loved ones. You know, some of these guys and
Yeah.
female, they don't check up on what they got at home. They forget.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah, no, I was a little tired. So I said, you know what, let me give it a break. And I ain't know what to ramble and talk about. I know Pee Wee been
Yeah.
missing. I don't know. I haven't seen Pee Wee in a while.
Yeah.
It's been me and
Maybe on some
DB
phone
and
time.
Ghost. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That might be doing. Still might be doing that. We you was heading to the East Coast, right? Or something like that. The last time I
Yeah.
spoke to you, right? You
Yeah.
made it. You made it there.
Yeah. I'm going back to Dallas now.
Okay. Yeah,
How's everything going?
I used to run like from New Jersey to there was a UPS in Dallas. It was a UPS freight right next to the railroad track. Uh, I think that was
And
yeah. I
Mesquite?
think that was Dallas. I don't even know. Maybe that's the
Oh,
name
okay.
of it. It's called. There's a railroad track over there. And it was in Dallas. And then from there, I used to go to
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
yeah. And then from
Like
there I used
when you
say
cross
it
on the
again.
railroad track and then the UPS on the right.
Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. 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 Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's like yeah. The UPS freight. It's
Yeah.
probably now T Force. I was an outlaw, so I used to run that going towards where did I used to go? I used to run that going towards then I used to go to Houston. Then from Houston I
Mm.
go to El Paso, and I used to hang out in El Paso and go to Mexico, and then
For
come
real?
back go to yeah, go to Ohio. But this is back before they asked for passports.
Passport.
You go to
Yeah.
Mexico. Yeah, you go to Mexico
They'll walk
with a
over the
driver
bridge.
license. Yeah, with a
Oh,
driver license. You pay
you was
50 cents
tripping.
to walk over the bridge. Oh yeah, 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 big time, big time, big time. I
So
mean,
like
that's what the females want. The females want. I mean, that's how do
so
you
like
attract a
Tijuana.
female?
Was it is
Nah,
Tijuana in California?
Juarez, through Texas, El Paso.
Now I'm saying it's the same like over there in Cali. When you cross over from
Uh,
San Diego.
yeah, I never been through Tijuana. I heard people talk about it, but yeah, it's the same thing. Them border
Oh, okay.
towns are like that.
Yeah.
You pay 50 cents to walk over and 35 pesos to come back.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, I walked over the bridge. I was by myself, and it was cool. Ain't nobody bother me. On my way, I just I pay my way. The guys ask for chiclets for money. I get them some money, whatever, here and there, and that's it. It
Cartel was
wasn't no
over there,
problem there.
like controlling everything
Uh,
as far as the
not
women.
no, 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 no. 'Cause I went to the bars, and that's where and then I had a regular one that I used to be seeing.
You was taking care. You was
Uh,
sending money down there.
oh yeah,
Western
yeah,
Union.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think was it I'm trying to see, was it Western Union? Yeah, no, no, no. I think it was Western Union. I think so. I don't know. Maybe it's so long ago, So.
Yeah.
hmm But
Them
then
cartel were
she
there,
telling me
trust me.
nah, she wasn't with no cartel because I used to go to her house and everything. They
Oh,
was right
okay.
at the bar. She was at the bar, but
Oh, okay.
I ain't never messed with like no weed or
Streetwalker.
drugs, yeah, or coke or nothing like, yeah, no streetwalker like that. Whatever
Yeah.
girls that be in the club, but the girls in the club, they looking to meet the Americans that coming over
Hmm.
to the border, the border town. They looking to meet. So yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
go
okay.
there and have some fun. Yeah, what up, hits? You ready to talk about Walmart?
What up, man? No, no, me and you got beef. Damn all that. Damn all that.
Well, we gonna talk about
No,
Walmart
no, we
because
gonna get to the math because no, you make my math sound crazy. We
no, okay, okay. Well,
no,
I
no,
got a
hold on.
guy
We're
to
gonna do
interview
the
you.
math
He
in
gonna
real
interview you.
time. Okay, watch this. We're gonna do the math in real time, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So, say the question was, how much do you gross in a week or net in a week? Let's deal with net, right? Because net
Okay.
is what matters as a Walmart driver, right? Or just
Well,
a company driver.
any company driver. I
Okay,
think
okay,
that's the
okay.
net.
Net. Okay. So I said, hold on, let me get my calculator. Pull it
Yeah.
out. I said my last year of work for them, I made $120,000. That's gross, right?
Yes.
And I was saying like take home like 1,100 a week. So we're gonna do it. We're doing 120. 1, 2, 3 divided by 52 weeks. Even though I get paid every 2 weeks, but 52
Okay.
weeks. Watch this. Hold on. That's 2,300.
2,300 a week.
That's gross. Net, I said 80,000 a year. And if you do 80,000 a year, you get like 1,100 a week take home. Now for truckers, over the road, owner operators, things like that, that's not a lot of money. But for a blue collar person, that's good money. That's what I was saying. They was laughing at or saying, well, that ain't no money for no trucker. Yeah, well, I'm not a trucker because what I say, Walmart is not a trucking company. I get dollar
Which
for dollar match. Now hold on, watch this. Dollar for dollar match. 20 days off the first 12 months I work for them. My days off is my days off at home. I'm
yeah,
regional. No touch freight, no nothing.
okay,
I never compare that to people that are owner operators or over the road or that work for
yeah,
actual trucking companies or lease
okay.
to
Well,
own. Never
okay,
compare that to them.
what if I work for a company that hauls their own product? Is that considered a retail trucking company? A
No,
retail? It's a blue collar. Blue collar is
hold
whatever
on.
hard is a hard labor.
A
And you know what the
company
difference?
is, oh, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. A company is listed as what a company is listed as. I can't make Walmart a retail company, a trucking company, a shipping. Here's some other like fly shit with Walmart. Watch this, and not fly because people should work there, but because they got so much money during the pandemic. When the
Yeah,
container ships, watch this. When the container ships was all caught up off Cali and Newark and all the ports, Walmart rented private ships, got their own containers to get their shit from China to here. Like fuck a pandemic. While it was happening, they were stocking up warehousing, which a lot of say regular companies could or couldn't do. I was delivering shit to a Walmart store just for them to close the doors back up and say, oh, yeah, somebody else is coming to get that. The fuck you coming to get what? Oh, yeah, they're going to take it to a warehouse. Why?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? They had money for all that. They obviously they couldn't buy a whole tanker, but they rented their own ships, was trying and here's another thing. We had priority at
where
places.
was this at? That
Good.
I didn't hear about this. Where was this at that they rented these ships at the vessels?
Go
And who did
online and
Walmart hire to drive
no.
these
Listen,
vessels?
listen. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Go online and you can. I'm not gonna do it. You can go online and Google Walmart container.
Didn't
That's
JB
number
Hunt take
one.
that over?
Huh? Say
Say
that
it again,
again.
top rope.
JB Hunt took that over for them or something,
J,
Yeah,
right?
JB Hunt.
but well, I don't know. I'm talking during the pandemic,
Oh.
like when all the the container ships was like out for miles from
Yeah,
Well,
because
I
Cali.
know I
yeah,
knew
they
they
were trying
had
to
the
get
backup.
involved with that. Yeah, they definitely was
Yeah,
trying to get in there. And then like it changed later.
No, but again, it was their influence and their money. Like every time we went to a vendor, a vendor is something that's not Walmart. We used to go to Adirondack
yeah,
water, dog food, mulch for your garden. We pull up, it's always drop
yeah. You
off.
go to Scott's. Yeah, you go to Scott's or whatever. Yeah,
They
whatever their
did like
customers.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, they always got priority. Them niggas pull up, motherfuckers be in line like, where the fuck you going? I'm like, I'm going to the front. What the fuck you mean where I'm going? But what I was saying was that's what I made. That's blue collar money. So if I could bring home 80 grand, that's after everything. After everything. That's good money for a blue collar worker. Now for a owner operator, I got friends that make $300,000 a year. Obviously, they ain't take home. Shit in 2016, 2017, it was making like 250 grand a year. That's
yeah,
gross. That's gross. And they owner operators with one truck take home around 100 grand. And I'm
yeah,
like, shit, if I could work, for a company and bring home maybe 10, 20 less than you, and I
yeah.
don't,
Well,
I ain't got no tools. I don't pay for fuel. I don't touch no freight. I don't got to go on the load board. And I'm not saying it's wrong. It's just different. It's not for everybody. That's all I was
yeah.
saying.
No. I know what you're saying. I mean, I do the
Mhm.
same thing. I mean, we both have been on the
Facts.
same side. I mean, we was both doing the same thing. Owner operator, whatever. I'm
Hmm.
company, but I was just saying. I didn't understand what you were saying. You was telling me it was 2 weeks, then you said it was 1 week.
No,
You,
no, no,
you,
no, no. We get paid every 2 weeks. But if I tell you a number, that's why I originally said, let's do the annual amount. Say
yeah,
Walmart, say I made $110,000 a year
okay,
gross, and then I brought home 75. You take the 75 and divide that by 52 weeks. Even though we get paid every 2 weeks, I was just
uh huh.
doing it by, you know, what normal people do every week. Divide.
But no, but
Go ahead.
there is jobs that pays every 2 weeks, and that's normal people shit too. That's
Okay.
it. That could be a
So
blue
so
collar.
so so
That could be a
26
blue
weeks,
collar.
but 26 weeks, like you were saying, would have been $2,200.
Okay,
Not
so that's what.
1,100, because people were saying, "Oh,
Yeah,
$1,100 a week ain't no money." It is after everything. If you're a blue collar worker, after
and yeah.
there you,
I understand what you're saying.
yeah, there you go. That
Yeah,
that's
that's
Yeah,
what I
what
think people
people
miss
get
was
caught on
the
the gross.
after.
They get caught on the
Well,
gross
well,
and all that shit. So, you know, that's
Yeah,
why they be
no,
saying
but
that
but
shit.
and by after I mean a whole bunch of shit,
Right.
not just taxes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
401k, health insurance, disability insurance, anything extra. That's after.
yeah.
and
Yeah, they
still
leave
bring
all
on
they
every.
Go
leave
ahead.
all that
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
out, you know.
Now,
Dirty Broke talk about that all the time,
Yeah.
you know. So it's like they always leave that part out.
What's that?
But like you said,
Yeah, gross sound good anywhere.
yeah,
no, but
like you
gross
said,
is
if it's like
what
my bad,
why would you need to know? Oh, sorry about that, man. Why would somebody need to know more than the gross? Because now you in my business. Now you want to know what my taxes, how much taxes I'm
No,
paying.
they asked me
You
that
know, but
too. Yo,
people,
yo, here's what's
nah, but I'm
funny.
saying,
They asked me
but
that. How
people
much you
ask,
put in your 401k? What you put in your
yeah, yeah,
disability? Like, what they got to do
that's,
with?
that's too much. That's too
Yo,
much because
but
it's not gonna help them because everybody's situation is different.
that's
yeah,
So
facts.
all I need to know is the gross because somebody wife, you might be on your wife insurance. So
That's
it
fact.
might
Yep.
be a better
You got
deal for you.
kids.
So
You live in a house.
the
You
gross is
renting.
all, yeah, the gross is all you need to know.
Man.
So
But
you could take that gross and be like, because if I tell you my net, how am I going to figure out if it's going to work for me? I
mm-hmm,
need to know the gross. So I
mm-hmm,
know, okay, I got 3 kids. I don't have to write that much off.
mm-hmm.
I'm not, my wife, I'm
My
on her
car is paid
insurance.
for.
So,
I
so
ain't
I
got
don't,
yeah, I ain't got
no,
no
it ain't,
car payment.
none of
Yeah.
that. No, no, no. We're not
Okay,
getting
man.
into the car stuff. We're just talking about what's coming out that check.
Mm-hmm.
They might not put as much in the 401k. They might be a younger guy. They might just go with a lower amount to go in there. They just
And,
might want to go for the max. So everything is different. So the gross is the number that you need if you're trying to figure it out.
but see, here's
I,
the good thing about not good thing about just Walmart. Any regular company. Say I wanted to go work for Target. Their rates or salaries is online. Walmart driver salaries online. I could tell you they make $500,000 a year. You can go online right now and they say they'll make between 110 and 115,000 gross. I can't lie. Not saying I can't lie. Yeah, they shit is
everything is
online.
online.
Yeah,
yeah, it's
they
right
tell you
there.
about their benefits. Listen, I started on a New Year's Eve. I got hired, so I had the whole year ahead of me. 21 days off. Every 3 months, if no one gets hurt at our distribution center, we get an extra day. The first year. I was like, I just got here. She was like, well, you still got to put your vacation in the book. Like, what you mean put them in the book? I ain't even work nothing. Yeah, but we assuming you gonna be here. You gonna earn them days. Yeah, go ahead, put them in there. 20
Yeah,
days.
yeah, yeah.
12,
Same thing with
12 is
my Mr. Charlie.
holidays,
Yeah. It's the same
right?
thing.
Yeah, 12 is
A lot of companies.
holidays. Go ahead. No, okay, watch
No,
this.
no.
12 is holidays, which we work most of them anyway. But the other 8, which is 20, is it's like 2 weeks off. Damn near a week and a half. With one safety day for 3 months, we got, man, that was first year. And we are regional. I there are very few of us that work 2 hours from our distribution center. So people like, so you get to go home every day? You get to go home every day? I lived exactly 2 hours. You can look it up. Newburgh to Johnstown is 120 miles.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
live by the distribution center, you go do your run, come back. My average run was 8 hours back to the distribution center. That being I got 3 more hours. So guess what? Because my next run is headed past my house, I drove and came home. There's people that get there, get in their car, go home,
But
come back.
Yeah.
you gonna make less money, right? You ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get the
yeah,
per
yeah.
diem.
There's people that rent, but see, I ran my clock to 11 because I was headed towards my drop off, because I did the same route every day, Johnstown to Long Island. I live in Newburgh, which is right in the middle. So I got to come home every day, sometimes 5 minutes left on the clock, 10 minutes, you know what I'm saying, depending on the weather. And that was my whole 11. But there was people up there, they get back to the DC and they still got like 2.5 hours left. Some of them would run pallets, white boys, because they don't want to, go home. I don't know why. Or they were trying to burn their clock all the way to the last, minute. That's all we did. You go out, you come back to the DC. There ain't no, okay, you go to New York. Okay, then you go to Pennsylvania. Okay, then you go to Virginia. No.
But
We
you
had a
might got
route.
more than you might got more than one stops, right? Let's say
Yeah,
I might
yeah,
got
yeah.
five Walmarts to hit up.
Yep. Now, that's how, and again, I said that's how we was getting paid. People was like, how much y'all make a mile? 42 cents, 47 cents. That ain't no money. Well, we get paid for stops, drops,
You get paid all your time,
hookups,
yeah.
on time. If we sleep in the truck, that was extra, I think $15 or something like that. I could be right here in my home city at a Walmart and sleep in the truck, come home, eat, then go back to the truck, put hours in the truck. That's like $15 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
It's the extra money, because they was like, nah, that don't add up to like 110,000 a year. Like how? Off 250 miles each way? That's the end of Long Island to Johnstown, Riverhead, Long Island. It's like 200.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go down, come back, still have 2.5 hours left.
Yeah. Last
Johnstown to where
exit.
I live is like 2 hours and like a minute.
Jail was that right there.
So I could get tomorrow's load, and then head back towards Long Island, stop here in my town, have my wife come get me, come home, eat
But
dinner.
everybody that sign on don't get the gravy train like that. I'm pretty sure
No,
everybody ain't gonna be
nobody
able to
wanted to
pass.
go. Well, one, if you in Pennsylvania, Tobiana, Johnstown's upstate, a lot of people didn't want to go to the city. They wanted to
Yeah.
run 90 to like Albany, which is a straight run. Syracuse, Oneonta, Pennsylvania. They do Virginia, Maryland. Like, it depends where the DC is at. But you don't go
Yeah.
out no further than like 250 miles, because you got to come back to the
To the
DC
DC.
empty.
Nah,
Yeah, they ain't no like you
got
just they say
terminals
you location
on the
no,
straight.
you drop off all your shit back to DC, and
Uh-huh.
that was your day. So if I had 4 stops on Long Island, okay, a little bit more money. If I had 1 stop, I know I'm gonna be back, still have like 3 hours drive time. Get tomorrow's trip, drive 2 hours to my house on the way to New York, and just the hour be in the book.
Yeah.
So when I say regional, I don't mean they run regional like New York, Jersey, Pennsylvania, Connecticut. No, you out empty back to the DC.
But then you when you come back,
I don't know what
you gonna be
regional
doing
is.
more than 1, 2 loads. When you go
Well,
back,
yeah,
you're gonna
no,
go
no,
do
no,
probably
no.
two.
When
You
you
might
go
be do 2
back,
loads.
no, when you go back, you're done. It's like the only thing they're gonna give you is tomorrow's load if it's ready from the warehouse, because we going
So
back to the
200
DC. Yeah, go ahead.
for 250 miles, it takes you 2 days to do that.
No, 250 to
Let's say I leave the DC. I leave the DC and wherever
Johnstown
in
to
New York. Yeah.
Riverhead is about 200 probably 50 miles. So I
Okay.
can
I
go,
get
Round
there.
trip,
yeah, that's the
500 miles.
furthest, yeah, on Long Island. That's
So
the
you don't.
last
Yeah.
one. on
Yeah, the last exit is 70.
495.
Yeah, 71. Yeah, I know what it is.
Yep. So
Right
I
by the
go
Home
back.
Depot.
Yep. I go all the way back. That's 500 miles. It take you like 8.5 hours. That's it. You
What time
still
you used to
got
run? 8 hours. I mean, well, I guess
two and a
I guess
half on your drive clock, right? Which is 11, right?
you have 3 hours. Yeah, if it's 8 hours. Yeah.
Well, no, I said 8.5. Yeah. So say you got 2.5, 3 hours. You get back to the DC empty. They don't got nothing for you. Your next trip is tomorrow with 3
Yeah.
hours, 2 hours on your drive clock. If your load is ready. So because I'm going back to New York, obviously that was my route. If my load was ready when I got back, they load my trailer. I head back down 90, 87, get to my house. I probably got 10 minutes left on my drive clock. That's it. And then drive to Long Island in the morning and do the same thing all
So
week.
you saying get to your
Oh
house?
yeah.
Is
Yeah,
your
because
house
my
like
house is
where are you
in
parking at?
between.
Where are you
Yes,
parking at? Where are you
at
parking
the
at?
at the Walmart in Newburgh.
So they allow
He-
you to park? Because I was told they don't allow you to park
It's a
at the
Walmart truck. Yeah, no,
Walmart.
it's a wall. Yeah, it's not my truck. It's the Walmart
No,
truck.
no, no. I mean, we got to get the correct information. So they could,
No, yeah.
so you could park your truck and not got to sleep in there. You could park your truck and go home.
Okay.
They
No,
allow that.
no, no, no. Here, okay. I get back to my city. My clock run out. Call my wife, come get me. Go home, eat dinner, go back to my truck. My clock has to say off duty when I'm not in the truck.
For 10 hours. Yeah, for 10 hours.
No,
Yes.
you can't do that for 10 hours,
No, no,
right?
no, 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 no. Hold
Because
on,
you
watch.
just
No,
doing it
no, 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 no.
to
Now,
eat
hold on.
dinner.
Listen. They got the computer. It's either sleeper, which means you're in the truck off duty, right? You're not
Okay.
driving.
It-
Sleeper, 10 hours, or off duty means I got out
So,
the truck
so why not? If they only paying $15, why not just stay at the crib for the whole 10 hours? If you only get paid $15, why not
because
stay at the crib
because
for the
no, well,
whole 10 hours?
because if I do that 5 days a week, that's like 100 and some goddamn dollars.
No, who said five? It could be one or two. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
But
Wait a minute, how
no,
long
no,
ago
no.
was
I
it when you
could
worked
stay
at
home.
Walmart?
No. I could stay. Okay, watch this though. If I go home at 8 o'clock that night, 10 hours is 6 in the morning.
6
My
o'clock. Yeah,
wife,
6 o'clock. Yeah.
my wife would have to take me back up to the truck.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because my car is
Yeah.
in Johnstown. So,
Yeah.
or if I got there at 7 o'clock, she'd have to bring me back up to the truck at 5 o'clock. Why wake her up, do all that? Come home, eat, say
Yeah. Yeah.
hello. Yeah, we all men say hello, and then take me back up the truck. She go to sleep. I'm in the truck. I get paid for being
Nah.
in the truck right in town. No. There's
What? Oh,
there's days that I've stayed home, but what I'm saying is, you get
you don't
paid
want to
more.
disturb her.
Yeah.
Well, then
Bec-
you could lie and say that you in the
no.
truck and you at home.
Yes, you
I mean,
could.
you could say,
Yeah. You could say sleeper.
are they
Be
looking at the
like,
camera?
there's no inside facing camera. But again, we was talking about this on other channel. What risk you willing to take if because this is how they go by. If I put sleeper, I'm in the truck, right? And say
Yeah.
something happens somewhere. They gonna call, okay, we got 3 drivers in the truck at this store, that store, that store, because I'm in sleeper mode. But I'm really at home. Say a fire break out. Somebody shoot up the Walmart. Say it's
Yeah.
emergency. If you get caught, you automatically fired.
Yeah. Just for $15. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. It ain't
yeah,
worth it.
it's not worth it. So from home,
It must be some stuff that changed because I mean they told me that you could leave the truck. You couldn't park the
oh
truck
yeah,
overnight. You couldn't
well,
park
well,
the truck, leave
no,
the
you could
truck
park a
overnight.
Well,
Walmart truck at any Walmart.
you only going to stay there for 10 hours and then you getting the fuck out. You
Yeah,
ain't
Well,
staying
that's
there for
all
no
right.
11, 12
10
hours.
hours. I mean, that's your 10 hours. Yeah, yeah. That's
but
all
Yeah,
but
but
right, right?
that's mandatory. That's DOT. That's federal. They can't tell you
Right.
can't
But
park
if
at
you're
it.
not
but
in the
but
truck,
but
we think that when you off duty or sleep, like you still watching the quick, you still liable for the
mhm.
for the tractor and the trailer, right?
But
Regardless.
hold on, look, watch this, right? I get into town My hometown. I got 10 minutes left on my clock. I stop. Off duty and sleeper still counts towards your 10 hours. It doesn't matter which one. I can go home off duty for 2 hours, go back to the truck, being sleeper for 8 hours. That's still 10. Off
Yeah,
duty and
correct.
sleep. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's one of. Yeah, just look at it like that. I can
yeah.
go
Well,
home
we
for
know
five
that,
hours. Yeah, and then come
but
back 5 hours later.
but what I
Go
don't
ahead.
understand is you and the sleeper bird, and they want you to play security. You got to watch the equipment. You said that in case a fire
No,
break
no,
out. That ain't none of
no,
my
no,
business. I'm
no,
sleeping.
no,
Don't wake
no,
me up.
no. I think you misunderstood me. I'm saying, say something happened at that Walmart. They gonna go on their computers and go, we have these drivers at these locations. They're in the truck. Off duty means you out the truck. So say, because I live by a major airport. Just say it was a plane crash. They gonna go, okay, Walmart here. We got now. Hold on, listen. We got driver so and so. Okay, he off duty. He ain't in the truck. We good. We good with the fuck the truck. Fuck all that. Store employees. That's something different. If I say I'm in the sleeper, I better be in the sleeper because if case of emergency, they gonna count me as I'm there.
Yeah,
That's
as a
why.
count.
Yeah, it's like a head count. Y'all had to lead the building of fire drills and all that shit.
Well,
It's the same
now
thing.
you said leave the building as if you inside Walmart.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
no,
You
I'm saying
outside of the
no, no.
store.
I said, have you ever been in a fire drill in a building? Do you work
Right,
for a
but that's
company?
not a
Well,
good.
it's
I'm with you, but
that's
that's
like a
not a
terminal.
good.
Well,
Uh,
it's like a terminal. Like
I'm not
if you go to like,
saying me. No, that was an example. I'm only two things. Either I'm in the sleeper, which means I'm
oh, you
in the
off duty.
truck, or that's it. If I'm off duty, they don't give a. Okay, let's go and look at this driver. Oh, he off duty. That means they ain't gotta send no ambulance. I'm whatever the fuck is going on. I'm not in the truck. If I'm in the truck, sleeper berth, that's gonna be in their system. That's it. It's only two different things: sleeper berth, off duty. You can mix and match. 5 hours home off duty, come back to your truck, 5 hours
Yeah,
sleeper, that's your 10 hours.
correct.
The only difference is you're in the truck, you're out the truck. Has nothing to do with no cameras or nothing. If some shit pop off, they need to know where you at. If he off duty, okay, he ain't in the truck.
Still in time. Still
Yeah,
in money.
everyone. Listen, if I went there to buy cleaning supplies, which they paid for, I have to put off duty because I left the truck. Ain't
Yeah,
no,
you're not in a sleeper berth. We know that. I mean,
yeah, yeah,
that's a
yeah.
legal way of doing it, but you don't really have to do it. But it's the
If you put it in
correct
the
way of
computer, yeah,
doing it.
that's the only way you protect yourself. Because
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
if I go home and say I'm in the sleeper, they can call the store and go, yo, go out to truck 207. This motherfucker in there,
You
ain't nobody in there. Cause I get
okay?
you get you get paid to be in
Actually,
the sleeper.
right. Actually, it's like $45 a day, ain't it?
I 14 foot
I
man.
think it's $45 because I know I was making because I was
Yeah, yeah.
what I
I
was
said
doing
14.
before
My
this.
bad.
I was
Yeah.
I was doing because I was
It's
doing
like
50. I
200
know I
bucks
was
a
making
week.
like
No, you
five.
right. So
Yeah,
45
yeah,
times 200. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. No, it's that's what I'm saying. Now you add that up over the year,
Right.
that
That's money.
just shit. Now I can go 2 miles from my house. Hey, tell my wife come get me. I'll be here 7:30 p.m. She come get me. I gotta go off duty. I'm not getting paid.
What if I do this? All
Good.
right, I'm always trying to beat the system. So if I'm in a
Good.
sleeper berth, what if
Mm-hmm.
I'm off duty for 9 hours? I'm in a sleeper berth for 1 hour or something like that. Would they pay me the whole sleeper berth pay, or would they break it up?
Yes. As long as you're not sleeper. Yeah, they don't go by your hour.
Okay,
No.
so I could just be in a sleeper berth
Yes.
for one
Once
hour
you're in
and
the
then you go.
sleeper berth, yeah, they don't do about that. Either you're in the sleeper berth or you're not.
Oh, so you might as well stay at the house and just fucking stay at the
But
house for
again, what
fucking
did
nine
I
and a
say?
half
Now my
hours.
wife got to get up at what 4 o'clock.
Oh well,
Just
we
to,
gonna get Uber or something like that.
I
We
ain't.
got Uber. We ain't worried about that. We got Uber
I ain't spending.
from the house to the Walmart. It depends how much it is. Go
I,
eight
I
dollars.
I get all that. But what I'm saying
Sometimes
is, yeah, okay, yo, if you do that one night, it's cool. But now you spending money to you know.
Yeah, taking out of the
Yeah,
$45. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I know what you're saying.
So it was easier for me to get back in town around 7 o'clock p.m. with like 10 minutes left on my clock. My wife come get me, come home, say hello, eat dinner. She take me right back to the truck. I go
Yeah,
sleeper berth. Now I'm gonna get that money, and I was home. This, that, walk the dogs, whatever. Go back, yeah. So
I got you. Now we see where where the 120 add up now.
yeah,
But the way you was breaking it down, you didn't know at the time. Maybe you was a little
no, no,
nervous
no,
that you
no,
didn't
no.
know
Y'all
you
hit
didn't
me
know
with
what you
like
were
30
saying.
questions. Y'all hit me with like 30 questions. 120, right? Say
Yeah,
after everything is like 95.
yeah,
95 divided by 52 weeks. Then you get 1200. Well, whatever.
yeah. But well,
That's
I
the
didn't know.
take home. Yeah, yeah.
I didn't need to know the 50. See, you threw it off by 52 weeks. If you getting paid bi-weekly, that's 26 weeks. So you don't
Yeah.
have to say.
So
You don't
then
have
double the
to say.
money. Yeah, so double the
Yeah, yeah,
money.
yeah. I love it. Yeah, yeah.
But
22.
some people's like, yo, it's just $2,600 a week. I'm like, no, that's no, hell no. That's 2 weeks.
Yeah, I got you.
But that's the take home. If they say, like I said, if you go online and Google it, you can see. They say starting is 110, 115 grand a year. And they know that
Wait,
because
Okay,
they
I
know your
got you.
DC, they know your routes. Like it ain't like you just gonna go there, they don't know what you're doing. Nope. Oh, where you at? Tobiana, we at Virginia, we at Florida. Okay, it's only 15 stops. The average pay is this. They gonna tell you what you're gonna make. Go
but
ahead.
who's arguing with that? They
No,
arguing
no,
with
no. I
that. They
think we
don't
got
want
the
to buy
Well,
money mixed
Walmart.
up. No, I think we got the money mixed up before. 52
No,
weeks
well,
or 26. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
he
Don't know,
didn't.
but they don't know
He didn't know.
Walmart making money or
No, no. I
Well,
was
he
going
didn't
no.
weekly.
explain
I
it.
know he.
No,
Oh,
no, no,
okay.
no, no.
Yeah,
Here,
yeah. They
no, no.
make.
Here's what
Yeah, they
happened.
make. Yeah, that's
No,
about
no,
average at Walmart, man.
no. Here's what happened. He was dividing what I said by 26 weeks, and he was like, "That don't add up." I was doing
Okay.
it by 52 weeks, even though I didn't get paid every week. I was just giving
Right.
it a weekly salary for like regular
No,
people.
you
Most
threw
people
out a
get
Oh
lot
paid.
yeah,
of
broke it
numbers. Like
down
you
week
said,
week to
3,000.
week.
You said 3,000. What was 3,000? Because you said 3,000. Hey,
I
You see,
said
we
So
trying to
towards.
break.
3,000
No,
every two
no, no,
weeks.
no. Okay, slow down. No, no. It's more than that every 2 weeks.
no,
It's
no.
the.
What was the 3,000? You said 3,000. You get paid 3,000. Was that every two
I
weeks?
said,
Every one? You threw that number
yeah.
out there.
No,
He
Huh?
okay.
did. I don't know if he was nervous or what. That's why I say he was saying it. He didn't.
I
I
said,
don't know.
okay, okay, okay. Let's slow down. Whatever number I said, let's redo it. I just said if it's 120 grand a year gross, you gonna bring home maybe 85, 90. Divide that by 52 weeks. Don't yell out, well, you get paid every 2 weeks. By 52 weeks, you still at 1,300 something dollars. So the gross is more than that. It's like 2,300 or something. Maybe I said the three in front of the two. But you still, it's like 1,100 a week after
Yeah.
everything. People's like, who the hell gonna live off that? Well, obviously, if you're an owner operator, you make way
I
more than
mean,
that.
I mean,
But a blue
shit. You
collar worker
No, that just no. That actually means you're putting a lot of money in your 401k
and your health
because
you and
yeah, because you'll
taxes,
bring
yeah,
home you'll bring home way more than that. It just depends on how you got everything set up.
yeah. Now, if you got
yeah.
one truck, and I had one truck, but I wasn't over the road. I wasn't running low board like that. I wasn't like crazy like that. Because before that, I was a machine mechanic for more than 20 years. I'm a blue collar person. So when I got in the truck, I did the same mentality. I ain't going too far. I want to be home. I fix what I could fix. I deal with my maintenance on my own, shit like that. But there's people that go out, they get my friends do flatbed, they do tanker. Yeah, I'm not doing. I got a friend that got a dump truck. I'm not doing none of that. No, sir. Because I started real late in the game in my 40s. So that's why
120.
Walmart was like a perfect fit. The only thing was I was at that limit, that 2 hour distance from the distribution center, 120 miles.
Yeah.
Now, if I lived in Amsterdam or Schenectady or Albany, man, I'm 30 minutes away. They could, man, they be home every day and still have 3 hours on their clock. They can park their truck, get in their car, and go home, and come back the next morning if they wanted to.
And
Period.
a lot of people
So you
probably say
grow.
ain't no money. They think it ain't no money because you in New York, but we don't understand. Newburgh outside the city, so it ain't like the city.
Well, now it's gentrified.
Yeah.
Newburgh is 60 miles exactly north of New York City,
Right. Yeah, I used to live up that
right?
way for close
Yeah.
to it.
So and two, that's just it. Like you said, for what I needed, it was good.
Yeah.
That's just one income. My wife worked. Like we could. Got a house, the kids is grown, all that good shit. But owning a business is a whole nother thing though. Like how y'all do, that's I know Coca-Cola drivers, Pepsi drivers, UPS drivers.
Yo, man.
You know, they're
Hey, Lee.
it's a give and take.
Hey,
Good.
Calvin Lee. Hey, who the dude sound like, man? Yo, man, is
Somebody
this
said that
Lord
before.
Jamal, man?
No,
Yo, is
nigga
this
said,
Lord Jamal? On
Come
this
on, man.
motherfucker last nigga, this nigga
nah,
got like,
that
boy,
nigga
this nigga
Shaq
sound
made
like Lord Jamal. I'm
nigga,
like, yo, is this nigga a truck driver? Like,
that nigga
No,
checkmate said
no,
earlier that
come
nigga
on.
sound got a Keith Sweat mic. I fell out in the living room.
yo,
I said, yo.
That's because I'm home. Yeah, it's not a headset. I'm home. My bad. Yeah, nah, y'all.
yeah, that's, yo, man, it sound
Oh
like
shit!
Lord Jamal, boy.
Hold
I was
on.
like,
Roll less
yo,
travel.
Lord
The waterfront and crack.
Jamal.
Only thing in Newburgh. You better ask somebody. That was the '80s. That was the '80s. Roll less travels. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Newburgh had crack alley.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
back in the '80s. So whoever in the chat that wrote that.
My boy Baldy Mack from up there. I don't know if he went by
He
that
might
back
get
home.
an echo. Or
I know a few cats that moved up that way from like Spring
Yeah,
Valley and shit like that.
yeah, yep.
Yeah.
That's
I
South
used to stay in
Middletown,
Spring Valley.
Poughkeepsie.
Yeah.
Downstates across the river. Well, it's not no more. Yeah, man. No, I was super regional. We went to like I said, when I had my truck, Pennsylvania, Connecticut, Massachusetts, New York, Jersey. That's it. I was not going nowhere. But Walmart, it's just like a blue collar job. It ain't no like super trucker job. Like, nah. You know
Oh,
what you gonna
yeah,
make. You know what I'm
and
saying?
another thing is you gotta stop saying that Walmart is not a trucking company.
It is not. We Googled it. Will you stop that? Google it.
Yeah, they're a
No,
private
no.
fleet, man. They don't.
you work on the
They're
They
private.
are
transportation
a
side of
They're
it,
retail
right?
private.
company.
The private fleet.
Yeah,
They got a transportation
they're
side though,
private
right?
fleet. It's just a different mentality. Yeah, because they don't depend on the spot market, so that's why they don't call themselves a trucking company.
Ain't no raggedy ass truck driver.
No.
They don't
I
they
mean,
don't
that's
depend
how
on
they.
the same shit that like they don't depend on the same thing that
Yeah, yeah,
Snyder depend on.
yeah,
They got their own products and everything. So
Right, but they still moving. They still got to be in compliance with DOT. But that's how they
yeah.
yeah,
get you to wear
But
uniforms and shit. Because they make you feel like, oh, you is above
Man,
truck. Like
somebody got some
you,
echo going on.
nah, it's
Somebody's
somebody
mic.
got. I was on mute. Somebody
Yeah,
that was
there's
somebody
an
else.
echo.
But
Mm.
Maybe bank, probably bank.
and and
nah, it
and
ain't me
and
this
and,
time.
and two, like any job that make you wear a uniform, right? There's somebody
Can
do
you
got a
hear me, Big?
crazy echo.
Yeah, I got you.
everybody trying
Yeah,
to mute
somebody.
up. I mean, it wasn't me. I muted up.
Okay. Yeah, like the whole thing about the uniform is
The echo
um
started with sticks first. The echo.
okay. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, all
you
right.
got something playing in the background?
Now it's gone now. No, but like the whole part, and I'm
It's
just
still
telling
there.
you. Oh,
It's
now it just came
bad
back.
echo,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
it
That's
just
probably
came.
Ghost.
It ain't me. I've been muted up all the time, Dirty. There you go,
It's dirty.
B.
I think it's dirty joint.
Nah, that ain't me. I've been muted the whole damn
No?
time.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
muted the whole time.
Yo,
Let me mute. Make
somebody
sure.
got something
Mute up,
turned
hit.
up too
You
loud.
mute.
That's all
You
it is.
mute up hits.
Is it me? Okay, hold on.
That was hits. That microphone is
Okay.
too
Yeah, that
loud. You
was
must have
heavy.
turned it up louder.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Turn that
You must
bad.
have
quiet
turned it up
storm down
louder when
a
they were
little
talking about
bit.
that mic.
That quiet storm down a little bit.
Okay, is that better? There we go. My bad.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
And like the uniform, just like any other company, right? If you're a plumber or you a electrician, you're not gonna get dirty if you're an electrician. Plumber, maybe. Our uniforms basically is you not supposed to touch nothing. You open the hood to do your pre-trip at the beginning of your week, and that's it. You walk around, do your 360. You don't touch anything going wrong with the truck. You don't touch it. You don't touch the freight. You don't do nothing. You a professional driver. That's all they want you to be. Safe. That's it. Yo, it's
I rock
but
that out,
that's
man.
why
I rock the hell
yo,
out of that uniform, boy.
no,
I
no,
put a
listen.
crease
I
on
had a
his.
light
I put
blue
a crease
joint.
on his sleeve.
Now listen, I had a light blue joint. The white boys got the white ones. I'm like, how the fuck you gonna wear a white shirt? But that's what they wear. You don't touch. They don't want you touch nothing.
You crease your slacks when you on.
Yo, shorts. You can get khakis. You can get jeans. They not gonna be dirty. Just don't touch they shit. Just dry the truck. That's all they want.
What if I want to check the dipstick? I can't check the dipstick out and get oil under my shirt and look underneath and put
You
my head in
now
between
now
the
now now hold
tires.
on, hold on. At the beginning of your say 5 days, 5 on, 2 off, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
you open the hood, you check your dipstick. You don't rub that no on your shirt. If you pull it out as low, you call the shop. Yo, my this shit low. You ain't putting no oil in there. Antifreeze low. You ain't doing that. You turn truck on. Okay, one of my marker lights is off. Yeah, I ain't. No, no. You don't leave with anything wrong with the truck because ain't no tools in the truck.
But you got a
Yeah, no,
co-driver that been sleeping on that same mattress too. When,
no,
when, when you
no,
when you
no,
come
no,
back,
no,
right?
no. That slip seating is weekly. Like when you're new, and it
It,
depends on your schedule, right? You can have a 4 on,
yeah.
3 off, and then they got a 4 on, 3 off. So that's 7 and 7, right? 4 and 3, 3 and 4. That's 7. That's 2 weeks. So 2 trucks, 3 drivers. That's for the new people. So you don't slip seat every day. You slip seat every week when you're new. It
Okay.
depends. Yeah. So when
So
you
you
get
said
out the
when you
truck, you got
knew,
to
what
take
about
all your stuff out. No, you got the truck them 5 days or 4 days.
so this,
And
this what I was talking to you about. What
good.
about you had an assigned truck seat, right? You eventually got your own truck, right?
Yep. And
But when you still slip seating with somebody though,
no,
only
no,
one of them.
no, because
So wasn't nobody when you parked at the terminal for your 2 days off, didn't nobody get in
that
your
truck
truck?
sat. Yup. Because it
Okay,
was
okay.
only 2 days. Of 4 and 3, them 3 days, somebody had their 3 off or 3 on or whatever it was. 4 and 3, that's one schedule. That's 2 trucks, 3 drivers. I'm not doing the math. When you get to a 5 and 2, the 2 days off, no one's in your truck. That
And
comes
when
later
do you
on.
get
So
to
so
that
I was
point?
on a 5 and 2 after like say a year or two. So them 2 days my truck sat for 2 days. 3 days, nah, they ain't gonna let no truck sit for 3 days. That's the 4 and 3 people or 6 and 3 people. Yeah, there was no like one set schedule for like everybody. Some people had 6 and 3, 6 on, 3 off, 6 on, 3 off, 4 on, 3 off the whole year. 5 and 2. If you got a 5 and 2, that means it's your truck.
What about the 5 on, 5 off?
That was for the people who was retiring, could retire, and Walmart was like, "Yo,
That's what
don't
that 20
retire."
plus got.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's basically he just working half a year.
Yo, because their average age limit was like in the 50s. The average Walmart driver age probably in like the 2010s was like 50 something years old, 51, 52. So if they can keep a person for say 7 years and that person get ready to retire, say 51, and he want to retire 62, they be like, "Hey, what kind of schedule can we give you? 5 on, 5 off." and that motherfucker will work 5 on and 5 off.
That's a nice ass schedule right there.
But
So I
that's
got
you.
some
Yeah, you
social
got to earn
security
that one. They wasn't
already.
just giving them out. Nah, that's like the people they
How
didn't
do you
want to
how do
let
you
go.
earn it? How do you earn it?
You 20 years in the game, 20
I guess
years
you had
of
to be there.
everything.
If you started say 50 years old and you worked there for 10 years, you 60. That's too early to technically retire. But say you just wanted to retire, they will offer you something like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, where you going?" Okay, if the 6 and 3 ain't good enough for you, the 4 and 4, you want a 5 and 5, whatever. Or say you started at 55. I said the median range was in their 50s. So 55 in 10 years is 65. They had a lot of older people driving. So they would offer them shit to not retire. Like, let me make your schedule easier. I was like,
I
what the
mean,
fuck? But
That's
that's
what
why
older
20
would they
people.
plus
do that?
trucking
Why
do.
would they do
He
that?
did that
Saying that,
5 and 5.
why would
Huh?
they offer that? Because that'll be saying like, okay, it must be too hard for you. That's the reason you retire.
No, it
So
was
let
to
me
keep
make it
you.
better for you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, they didn't want people to
why the
leave.
hell they trying to stop a driver from retiring?
Man, no. Retirement
That's
by
what you
like
just
say, but
explained.
hold on, watch this. Retirement not by age,
By
ability.
eligibility, right? Yeah, eligibility.
Yeah. Like
To
he's still
collect. Yeah,
driving,
yeah.
no accidents. He
Mm-hmm.
clean, he on time. He They were like, man, shit, you 64, man. Come on, get this 5 and 5.
That 5 on 5. What are you gonna be looking at yearly salary?
Well, you had to ask
I
them. I
mean,
ain't never had a 5 on 5. I started with a five.
Probably around
Yeah, I
60,
think he said.
Yeah, but they
60 to
already
80.
top dollar anyway. So 5 on 5 off, and if you do it over the course of a month, 30 days in a month, 5 5. You're talking about 6 days, like 2 6 days weeks. If you know break it down to
yeah.
something we understand, it's like 5 times 6 is 30. That's the month. But yeah, they was 5 on 5 off. But that's not for everybody. Like us
Yeah,
newer people,
that's
no,
for people they
no, we
shit
had a
paid
slip
for.
seat.
They just getting
You know,
Well, he was
benefits.
still hitting 6 figures with a 5 on 5 off.
yeah. Well,
And six
again, yeah,
He's
do
figures.
the
got it
math.
posted.
Yep. And two, it
Yeah,
depend
yeah,
on
you
where
can
they
still
was
do it.
running.
Yeah, he was
Like
out California.
and a lot of them wasn't doing a lot of stops, drop and hook. Drive
Yeah,
from Johnstown to Buffalo and back. That's like a 6 7 hour ride. They had the straight shots, but you don't want to do that in the wintertime. That's why I chose Long Island. Because even though I was leaving from upstate, I'm headed to the city where it's warmer. If it's snowing upstate, it's raining in the city. And white boys ain't care. They're like, nah, we going to Syracuse, Oneonta, or Rochester. You out your mind. And like
If you take that
January up there,
120, if you take that 120 and divide it by 26 weeks, that's 4,600 every 2 weeks, man.
that's gross.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all I go by.
Yeah.
That's all I
Okay.
need
Yeah.
to know. That let me
Yeah.
know what I need to
Yeah,
do.
that's what,
I
Yeah.
yeah,
don't
that's what
need
I
to
was
know your
telling people
net.
anyway. That
That
our
Yeah.
that
system
that's why
ain't
I was
never
doing
good.
that because that's after everything. Taxes.
No, but you
Well,
always do
they
that.
Yeah.
don't. We don't need to know that. We don't need to know that.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
need to
my
know
bad.
your
Yo,
gross, man.
yo, Bank, DB, everybody on the panel. What up? One
What
man.
up?
What the
Yo,
fuck, man? You running down on people, man? The rumors are, man, you ran down
Yeah,
on
no,
someone and all
yeah,
this.
you
What I missed,
becoming
man?
my man becoming legendary, taking photos of
Yeah.
people's trucks and shit
I
out here.
Word,
I don't
what's
even know.
going
Yeah,
on with
Yeah,
you,
you
man? You need some anger
Yeah.
management, brother.
I
You all
thought
right?
I was taking pictures of people's
Yeah,
trucks.
I don't know what
One
it is,
man out
man.
here.
Nah. I'm good,
What's going
man.
on, brother?
You
You
was
all
coming,
right?
you was coming for the smoke and everything, man. What's
Yeah.
up, man?
Y'all don't believe that.
No,
I ain't
that's what
put
they
up
say,
on them.
man. That's what I'm
No, I never pulled up on them and asked them, or do you guys smoke? Or I never said no shit like that.
just
You
fucking
lying
with
because
I
you
ain't
did
never seen
that to
that.
me. No, hold on. You lying because you did that to me. That's the only reason I'm here because you scared me. That's
No,
why.
no,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
threatened
no,
me.
no, 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 no. Ain't nobody no bully. Ain't nobody no bully. I just said something. These numbers don't add. These numbers ain't math, and that's all.
Okay.
That's all I
Yo,
said.
hold
Cause
on.
Now
Don't
you
I'm
keep
just
deflect
dividing
right
it.
I
now, brother.
understand.
Don't deflect and go
No,
back to
I
this
ain't deflecting.
Walmart shit. What the fuck is going on, man? The fuck, God?
Nah,
They,
man, this
they,
Bully,
shit is
they
bully,
say
bully.
you out
this
here
is
running
this is
down, man.
running down on
nah,
people
this
in
is
the
some
classes.
clubhouse.
You running up on
This is
people's
some
visible
nah,
body,
nah.
man? What's going on?
Word.
Nah,
Like,
nah,
what's up?
that
We all
wasn't
got
even
a
no
link
visible.
at we got an all link at DB's Loves or something. We got to handle it. You know, this the New York car, baby. We
Yeah.
in here.
We
What's
right
up,
down the
man?
road. Tell them we
Yeah,
right down the
yeah.
road.
What you
Ain't
talking
nothing.
about? This
Oh
the New
shit! So
York
this is him.
car, man.
No, all the New York people coming after me. Yeah, I see. I see that. It's coming after me. We got fucking
No, I
Northeast
came over
coming
here
after
because I
me.
was threatened
Oh
to. I came
shit!
over here, Your Honor. I
Damn,
was threatened.
everybody coming after me. DB, where you at, man?
Get your back,
Oh,
man. I
DB.
got you. Yeah. We got you. We're gonna
Yo,
hold
you
it
know
down
when the
for the
judge
Keystone.
asked you, did anybody coerce you to make this plea? Yeah, I was coerced. Yeah, he coerced me. Yes, he did, Your Honor. He threatened my livelihood, everything.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
what
happened.
happened, one man? What happened between
No,
you
no,
and the
no, no, no,
young
no.
dude, man?
Well, hey, we
Ah,
just
you in
got.
the
This is
matrix.
some. The first time. Yeah, the first time when he first came on the panel, same way how I'm doing it. I gotta interview these people and make sure
Yeah,
they're not
yeah,
capping.
yeah, yeah.
That's about
Yeah.
it.
Put him in the
And
interrogation
he was
room.
yeah. That the same shit I did with Northeast. And one day
Hey,
we took it off of
hold on.
YouTube, the Clubhouse.
Hold on a second. Hey, Tribe, you here, Tribe?
Yeah. What up? What up,
Tribe.
DB?
But when we try to interview one man, we can't get shit
Can't
out of
get
him.
none.
You
Yeah, I'm
understand?
with you. I'm
He
with you
wanted
there. Yeah,
everything out of everybody
Yeah.
else. I
I'm
asked
with
some basic questions. He's so evasive, man. What the fuck is we
I'm
talking about?
with you.
Well,
You
you
ride
know,
it, DB.
This
You
shit's
ride in the
crazy,
car with
man.
me, DB.
he's a
You ride in the car
retired
with me,
he's a
DB.
retired
But damn
scammer.
it,
He a
one man, we
retired
gotta
scammer,
call it.
DB.
Oh,
We
damn.
gotta call it like we see it, though, man. Like
About a
like you
scammer.
said,
Brother,
if
I
you
mean,
want to ask people questions, people should be able to ask you questions,
hey,
right?
but Hits came back and interviewed one man and started
There
asking
you go.
one man questions. One man was
There
like,
you go.
"Hold up," he say, "So how many vacation days you get?" And one man was like, "Hold on, man, why we going?"
He said,
That's how
no,
you
no,
gotta do. You gotta
he
flip
said
it
he
back
just
on one
came
man.
back
You
from
gotta flip it back
vacation.
on him. Yeah.
He said he
You
just
ask
came
me a
back from
question,
vacation.
I get to ask you a question. You get to
Yeah,
ask
and
me
Yeah,
a
well,
that's
question,
fair.
I get
That
to
is
ask you
fair
a
though.
question.
I agree. Yo, he
That's
didn't let me
fair.
get my
That's fair.
questions off, but it's his platform, so
No, no,
Oh,
no,
he
no,
let
no,
you
no,
get
That
no.
off?
was his platform.
Oh,
No,
see, my man.
see, that was on Chuck Community. No, that was on Chuck Community. That was on Chuck Community
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
earlier.
Well,
Yeah.
you ain't
No,
want to
no, no, no.
answer the vacation question. No, I agree,
No, I
said
mean,
because
it was 3 weeks. I get the same amount. 3 weeks. No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks for the first year. It's the
okay,
same shit. But I
paid
was saying, I just
holidays,
didn't. I don't know how many they paid. Maybe 12 holidays. I think.
paid, not holidays, paid holidays and
Yes,
2 weeks off.
probably.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
8 to 12. I don't know. I'm not in the
21.
human.
You could look it up. First year, that's 12
Okay, well,
paid
yeah,
and 2 weeks. That's first year. And the reason I got all of them was because I
yeah,
started in January. I didn't have to earn them. I put them in the books before I even earned them. They would not let you
yeah.
like,
Same
yeah,
thing.
yeah. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's
Okay,
what a lot of jobs do that. Do
yeah,
that.
that PTO.
Hits. Yeah. Because you know why you put them in a book? Because when you get, by the time you get that book, all the good days is gone by the time they get to you. So you still get the option to do it, but you at the bottom of the list. So I mean, I guess you still special, but all the days is gone. The 4th of July, that whole week, the Christmas whole week, the all the good days
Yo,
is gone.
listen, in the Northeast, all they
Fuck with
wanted off
whatever's left.
was the
But it's
hunting
still, I mean,
season.
it's still cool though.
That's all they wanted off of. They didn't want 4th of July
November.
off. They didn't want Memorial Day off. They didn't want Labor Day off. All the white dudes wanted hunting season, November, which is Thanksgiving, and Christmas. That's all they wanted off up here. So the summer was open. I like 2 years in, I had like 3 weeks off in the summer. I'm like, don't nobody want Memorial Day, nope. 4th of July, nope. Labor Day, nope. Well, fuck it, okay. But
Well,
they
that's
was
double
booked
pay.
up. Yeah, because they all hunt. They want the deer. I think deer season. I don't hunt, but I think that's all in the
Yeah,
fall.
that's on fall. Yeah, that's on
Yeah,
fall. But
and then
they
Christmas and
but
all
they
that. Yeah.
y'all get double pay. That's why double or triple pay. That's why they probably said fuck it. We work the holiday, and especially you if you only working 8 hours a day. You go
No.
back home.
Well, holiday. If you work the holiday, you get paid for your regular work and pay for the holiday. It's double. Double.
Yeah, 16 hours. So that's straight time. I see. I can't
Uh,
actually.
Only eight
I
hours
well,
what you work.
no. I think they got a base pay. It's probably like it's got to be more than $15 an hour now. Like we ever got stuck in the snowstorm or something, and you just sitting, you still get paid for that. Like the whole goal, and I know this sounds crazy. If I got hired and the hiring manager told me I was going to make 96 grand this year, the whole goal is for me to make the 96 grand. Not because they looking out for me, but because they got it in the computer. This person is going to make this many runs to this many locations on these dates. It's all computerized.
Well,
So
you projected to make
yeah, yup.
96.
And
Yeah,
they'll
you
work,
projected.
they'll call you up, be like, you don't want to use a PTO for this day? Because that all goes into the metric. I can't put on the internet that we pay an average of 120 grand a year and people ain't making that. It ain't up to.
Yeah,
There is no up to. Like the up to is the high side. When they
yeah,
call
that's
you,
yeah.
yeah,
JB
they
Hunt does
tell
that
you
up to.
damn near exactly. Yeah. Say it's up to 115, and then they call you. You be like, okay, I'm over here in this location. You on this DC? These gonna be your loads. Okay, you gonna make this between this and that, like $4,000 or $5,000 difference. The only reason I ran my clock to the end because I was headed back to my house. There was people that, like I said, get back to the DC and still have 2.5, 3 hours left. They run pallets, the pallet house down the street. They take empty pallets back and forth. And they live down the street. I'm like, these people don't want to go home? Nah, we trying to get this money all the way to the clock.
Yeah.
Like, nah, I was like one of the furthest people away, 2 hours. That's the limit. You can't work at a DC and be more than 120 miles away.
So if you drop off, let's say Long Island, they won't have a backhaul to bring back to the DC like a vendor pickup.
Those people, if they want, you could stop and get water on the way, Adirondack. You could stop and get dog food. Like you call them and tell them, yo, like I don't want to come
Oh,
straight back. Yeah, no, me, I was trying to get straight back, get tomorrow's load, do my 2 hours,
yeah.
end up back home. Park the truck, off duty, go home, eat dinner, say hi to my wife. She bring me
So
back to the truck.
you could make more than 120 then.
Well, no. My last year, 2 years ago, was 120, and that's off just regular running because Long Island Riverhead is 250 miles from Johnstown. So if I went to the island and did 4 stops or just one stop all the way to the end, it's 500 miles. That's
Yeah.
2,500 miles a week. That's and home each day headed back. Run my clock out, 2,500 miles. Some days it was okay. You got 1 stop, or you got 3 stops, or 4 stops. Like Long Island ain't no further. It doesn't matter how many stops you got. It's still okay. Instead of going 250 or to the end of Long Island, I might go 210. And there
Y'all
two.
run them at your own pace too, right? Because so say you left out to go to Long Island, don't you? Even though you could get it done the same day, don't they give you like more time, like 2 days to get it done?
Oh no,
But you
hell
could do
no,
it in
man.
one
Them
day. I
stores,
thought
no,
that.
them stores got probably 2 days worth of stock in the back. So a truck didn't go to a Walmart store in 2 days. The shelves would probably be fucking empty. There is no space in the back. They get like 4 or 5 trucks a day. They get frozen dairy. They get general merchandise, that's TVs and all that shit, and they get just shit we was running. general, like cereal. Nah, ain't no
Dry, dry,
space.
dry, dry food. Yeah.
Yeah, that we go there every day to the same stores. Like I might not go to the same stores, but the trucks all go to Long Island. Each store for 4 or 5 trucks a day. Easy.
A lot of people buy a lot of shit.
Yeah, in New York, hell yeah. Well, there ain't no WalMarts in no other borough, and Long Island is not a borough. There is no WalMarts
Well, you got
in New York
you
City.
got you got one in right next to
Yeah,
Freeport, New York,
they got about
in
Where?
Queens.
about 3 or 4 in Long
Fuck.
Island, right?
No.
Well, you
Hold
got
on.
you
Valley
well
Stream.
Queens.
That's
Yeah,
Valley
yeah, yeah,
Stream.
yeah. No,
That's on the edge.
fuck.
That's not. There is no WalMarts in New
No, it
York
is.
City.
It is on Sunrise Highway. Come on, somebody help me out. It's right next to Freeport.
Yeah, that,
Shit. Sunrise Highway is right next to
Long
No, but
Island
Freeport.
is
he
not
talking
a
about New
yeah,
York
borough.
that's
City
Long
itself.
Island.
No, you
Well,
flying.
we
Listen.
talking about Queens. We talking about Queens. That's
No,
Queens.
no.
You talking
Listen what
about
I'm
you talking
saying.
about Long Island
Okay.
City?
No,
No, not Long
slow.
Island City. It's Sunrise Highway. Come on, look it up.
That's
I'll put out
Valley
the name of the
Stream.
town.
That now
No, it's not. That's
listen.
not Valley Stream.
Oh,
That's not
there
Valley
is.
Stream.
Okay, I'm gonna say it
Oh
one
no, no,
more
no! It is
time,
Valley
and
Stream.
y'all
Oh,
can.
it is Valley Stream. You are correct. It is Valley Stream.
Okay, there
That's what
you
the
go.
name is.
It's
So
super
that's kind
tight.
of
It's
the
mad
beginning. That's
Jamaicans
the
there, so
well,
easy
yeah, yeah,
over
yeah.
there.
That's the beginning. That's the beginning of Long Island. That's
Yes, it's on.
Nassau County. It's
It's
right
the
next to the Home
it.
Depot.
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. There is no WalMarts in the 5 boroughs.
Right.
Period. Most WalMarts
Yes.
are on Long Island. Long Island is not a borough.
Correct. Yep.
Queens, the
Correct.
one you talking about, Valley Stream, is on the edge
On the
of
tip. That's
Queens.
what I was
Yes.
about
Yeah, they
Yes.
can't
It's on the
have it in
edge.
there. Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Because
Green
it's going
Green
it's going to
Acres. It's Green
yeah, Green
Acres
Acres
Mall. So
Mall.
yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I know right next to the Red Lobster and all the other shit over there. Yeah.
Now I need to drive down there and holler at your ass because we gonna keep, we gonna keep talking this shit on the motherfucking microphone. Goddamn. But yeah, that no,
Yo,
that
like, that's one thing though. New Yorkers gotta be precise. You
yeah,
talking about
they
Amsterdam
Right
next to the
on.
bodega and shit. Like,
they the
you
worst
know
niggas on the planet.
They still got the house with the orange garbage can in the front right there. Yeah, right there. No, we still
No, that's New York City. Nah, don't
gotta
nah.
let motherfucker know, boy.
Yo, Long Island is connected to Queens, which is connected to Brooklyn. Like it's just a line somewhere that says, okay, this is New York, this is New Jersey, this is it's a fucking line. Staten Island is a island. Manhattan is an island. There's places in Jersey that are more north than fucking New York City. People like, oh, New Jersey is south. No, it ain't.
yeah,
Nah.
you got like the Mawas and shit.
17.
Yeah.
Don't do that. They don't know about my wow. They don't know about my wow. Tri-state, Pennsylvania. That's tri-state. Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, Huguenot, Port Jervis. That's all right there. Connecticut, like 30 miles east from here. But yeah, nah. Them motherfuckers on the border. They will not let no Walmart in no borough.
Yeah, and it would take over all the bodegas and
Yeah, they
you
know
know
that.
they won't make no money and all the food bazaars, sea towns,
But
the
they got
local grocery
Costco's.
stores.
But they got Costco's in the boroughs though. But that's bulk.
Yeah,
But the Costco's
Yeah,
bullshit.
Yeah,
though. Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
weird. It's like, okay, we can get a Costco, no Walmart. You know,
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
that's crazy. I should deliver paper towels in Manhattan. Costco's,
yeah.
worst streets on the planet. Asian people, paper towel, they only want like 10 pallets. Man, I got to back my truck in here, go down the wrong way street. They got to guide me in and out just for like 10 pallets. Worst experience ever. Did owners believe you could make 120K at Walmart? I miss why you had to walk them through this.
It's
Yeah,
safe
nah,
to say
somebody
at Walmart, you can do about 100 to about 150 at
listen, if you
Walmart.
no,
Just
listen.
depends
If
on the
you
person,
Google it,
man.
it's gonna say like 115, right? And that's starting. Trust me, it's starting.
They
If
know,
you
man.
there's no way
Everybody I
you
know.
there's no way you could take like a over the road driver and then put them in like a Walmart truck. Cause they will get
Why
every
not?
nickel. Yeah, because y'all be like, what? I didn't go nowhere. I went out, came back. My
They get
friend,
used
he
to
like,
it. It's
man,
gonna make them feel like they stealing,
he
right?
like, oh man, yeah, he like, nah, this ain't gonna work.
Man, I don't know who do that. You
Yeah.
still
I
spending
need to
time on it,
go.
no matter what. You still sleeping in the
Man, it's
truck.
Gotta
You
different.
gotta
still spend
gotta make
time
that
Nah,
on it.
Yeah,
it's
So
but
you
nah,
that,
still
nah,
gonna
it's
feel like
different.
that's
It's
yours.
different.
gotta make
wait,
that a
Gavin.
Nah,
job,
it's
boy.
nah, it's different. It's
Yeah,
different, man.
Now
From
gotta
over the
going
make
up
road.
to that from like a local driver or regional driver is one thing, but going down from like over the road, they had over the road teams things that they offer, and again, they super flexible. They had some shit going from like, and I'm from the Northeast, like California to Alaska, team driver, which they don't do, and
Walmart Rich used to do
yeah, and they
that
give you like
Alaska shit.
300
Team.
and like $70 a day team to go from somewhere on the West Coast to Alaska. You got to take that whole route up.
for Walmart.
Yeah,
That's all they
they
was
got
getting.
they got this thing a triangle too. They was trying to hit up people. Look, team drivers, yo, if you got to, because me and my brother
That's
worked there.
exactly what
Well, no, I
Walmart
don't tell
Rich
people that.
used to do.
Yeah, but there was white boys had their family work with them. They was like, can y'all go from New York to Texas to like Cali and then back to New York, like some weird triangle. That was the most over the road shit they did. That was like special. And if you came up with an ideal, you could be like, yo, how about I run from here to here and do that and do that? They'd be like, okay, makes sense. They'll do it. If it don't make no sense, they won't do it. That's how they was with their drivers. Like, man, if y'all got a good idea and we need more people in New Jersey, I'm not going to New Jersey. We need more people in Albany, I'm not
There's
going
a
to Albany.
I don't know if you seen this female Walmart driver, the one that she got fired. Her name Brianna or some shit like that. I gotta put the link. I don't know if she got a channel. She got fired because her boyfriend was stealing out of the Walmart store. She was an associate.
So she was
What's
with him.
funny?
She was
Oh
with him when this shit
man.
happened.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was inside
She
the car, but he was inside the store. Something's not adding up.
No,
I'm gonna get
she
the link.
told him what the back room looked like, where the TVs was at, and he ran up in. I don't even got
He
to look
said
up the
she
story.
did that associate the driver program too.
Yeah,
That's how I started following her. Yeah.
you better tell them. That's when they
Yeah.
take people who work in the store, regular associates. I
What's that?
think
The
it's
A to
like,
D, or they call it?
I think
A
it's
to
like
D.
1%, 1% of 100. They could take a person and who never drove a truck and put them through the whole process. Get them their CDL. Like imagine a person that if you go to Walmart, they stocking the shelves, and somehow he take a written test, and it's like, okay, he might be a candidate. They take him from that to a CDL to a Walmart driver. That shit
Out the
is,
door, making 120,000. Yeah, out
man.
the door.
Listen, even if they didn't do that, I said it before, I said it again. They'll pay for your education. Like if you want to go to college, you could be
Yeah,
part time and get a 4-year degree, a 2-year degree. Fuck it, you gonna be there 2 years, mama. But yeah, but that's a low
We'll make the best of
success rate. That shit was like 1%. But that's because
damn.
they couldn't find drivers, like any other company. They couldn't find drivers, so they was like, "What if we take somebody from
From our store.
scratch, yeah, and teach them the Walmart way of not just driving but getting them a CDL?" Is very few people. I met girls in the store I was delivering to, like, yo, y'all should need to sign up for that. Because they used to be like, all you do is come down here and drop off and then go back. Yeah. And they was like, shit, I could do that. Okay, fucking sign up. And they'll go
Yeah,
through the whole pay for your shit, make sure you do it their way. Yep. Associate
You
program.
know what messed them up when they do that? a lot of these kids, they don't realize that they have one of the top paying trucking companies.
Mm-hmm.
And they take it for granted. They fuck that job up thinking they're going to go somewhere else and make more money. And they end up at a Snyder or a Swift or
Mm-hmm.
working somewhere else, and it don't add up,
Mm-hmm.
man.
And
Yeah,
that's what she
Yeah.
just did.
ain't no,
Where
ain't
she
no.
went back to, my
You know,
man.
that's
She
what
she
What
went
company
to
she went
U.S.
down? Yes,
What's that?
Variant.
What's that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Variant.
Varian.
Now
And
she done
she all fucked
got
up.
booted out of Walmart. Now she with Variant. She done fucked up, boy.
And she
yeah,
said she didn't even know trucking was like this. You the way
Yeah.
the way they
she's
treating her
like,
over there. She's like, damn.
you was at the
And
top of the food chain at
and two,
Walmart,
Just
like
like Big
really.
said, they take the
they
shit for
they
granted.
they
They
only
think
gonna
it's gonna
put
be
you through
sweet
the
everywhere.
they're only gonna put you to through the paces to deliver to their stores. It's not like they're gonna teach you how to drive through the mountains, or they're gonna teach you flatbed or tanker, or showing up what they call it, lumper feed. No, they teaching you how to drive from the distribution center to the store.
For they start, yeah,
Somebody,
That's it.
they're the whole
That's
they
crazy.
yeah.
Right, and that's
somebody
why they.
got to tell them. Somebody got to tell them, yo, you bypassing all the bullshit to the top of the
Yeah,
food
that's
chain. That's it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
if you do anything else outside of UPS, you
yeah.
going backwards, motherfucker.
Yeah,
All you doing is going from
yeah.
A to B every day. Ain't no, well, what happened if I got to go to Cali? What happened if it's snowing? What happened? No.
Even as simple as pulling up at the DC, right? Y'all get to
Yeah.
go around and shit. You know what
Yo,
I'm
you
You
go
saying?
to
ain't got to worry
DC,
about. You
yo,
ain't got
you
to
drop
worry
off
about
your
Yeah,
that.
empty
you like, what the
trailer,
hell?
you go to the fueling station, you fuel up, go in the office, get your, BOL for tomorrow's trip or whatever. You drive, go get that trailer, hook up, boom, and you leave. You can go park at Chipotle, whatever. You can down the street. You can sit right there, watch Netflix, go in town, and go home.
And this the thing
But
that hurts
but
a
yeah,
lot of people, right? Not just in trucking. When you experience success early, like as a
Mm-hmm.
young bull, and you experience that success, you think that's the norm. You know what I'm saying? And that actually fucks up a lot of people. They take it for granted.
Somebody got started out at UPS.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Ooh,
mm.
Oh boy.
fuck that
Oh,
job up. That's
Easy
crazy.
now.
Hard to duplicate that. Hard to
He went.
duplicate that.
That
Nah, it
was
ain't
backwards.
nobody. It ain't nobody. It ain't nobody that be on here.
Mm, mm.
Uh,
yo, I had a 2011
He was
Cascadia.
doing he was doing 6 figures plus on a 4-day schedule, man.
on a
Man,
4-day
On
schedule.
a
What?
4-day.
Telling you,
Like
He
man.
yo,
who
worked
the
for
hell was
4
I'm
doing
like
hours,
that?
yo,
but
I'm
he
like
paid
I'm
for the
like
minute.
yo, you can't. You're not gonna find that.
All that to go to Vlad, my nigga.
Who the hell was
Did
doing
all
that?
that to go to the Russians. Make that make sense.
Nah.
Crazy.
If that wasn't
And
some
two, yo,
backwards
I
ass
don't
shit.
know if people got like wives, girlfriends, kids. Like if you gonna be gone 3 or 4 weeks, when we used to go to Tuckahannock, Procter and Gamble warehouse in Pennsylvania, and we used to eat at this restaurant down the street. Me and my brother. This lady came in there, owner operator. We sitting down eating pancakes, all white spot. So she see black people, we got to congregate. She sat at our table, we laughing, joking. She was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it home for my grandbaby birthday. And we was like, well, when is it? She was like, next month. I'm like, how the hell you ain't gonna make it home next month? She's like, well, like he laughing because if you work for a
I
company, you might.
know. I
I
done
was
been
like,
there.
how you not gonna make it home next month? And she was like, if they don't run me that way, they might shut me down over here. And that shit
You
fucked me up.
gotta
I was
you
like,
gotta have some boundaries with that shit.
yeah,
You gotta
that's
set
that.
boundaries with the
But
over the
it
road
was
companies.
truth.
Shit.
And I'm like, man, nah, I take my little regional ass or what. This before Walmart, when me and my brother had our trucks. We didn't go too far. But she was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be there next month.
They trying to
Like, you
because
can't put it in
they
the
trying to
books.
be there because they trying to be there on a precise day instead
Yeah.
of taking off a week before. See, with an over the road company, if you stand out like that, you got to take it off a week ahead because if it's that day of, you might You might have to go hunt a trailer down. If you can't find a trailer fast enough, they get a load to somebody else. We
Yo,
ain't
you
got
gotta
nothing,
start heading
man.
back
The only
home.
only
That's
only thing we got is going to North Carolina. You're like, yo, that ain't by my house. Yeah, we'll try to get you back. You know, it's hard to make precise dates, but you got to take off like a week early,
yeah,
man, and over
nah,
the road
that's
company.
and
But
this
you're
was
gonna
a
take an L
woman.
on your paycheck. Yeah.
And she told me, you know, we all know moms and grandmoms, they heavy with their kids and their grandkids. She was like, I don't even know if I'll be there for birthday. We're like, just drive there. She was like, I don't know if they gonna run me that way. The fuck? Being out 2-3 months? Nah, that's real shit. Real shit. My man got caught in not somewhere Wyoming. It's like one highway in Wyoming. Y'all probably know. He got caught at the pilot, the snowstorm. He was there for like a week. They shut down all the highways. Like there
Damn.
ain't no back roads. You can't get out the back way. You can't. Okay, as soon as the snow let up, no, they shut down everything. He was out there like 5 days, like 3 years ago. Like, where the fuck you at? I'm like, Wyoming.
I don't
The
know how
fuck?
Ain't
that
nothing
shit
out
is
there.
Yo, the
nowadays,
dude
but
seen
back
Buffalo,
in the day,
whatever
that
he
shit used to
saw,
be fun.
mountains, and then it was a blizzard. I think it's one highway that go through there.
Yeah.
Whoever from there, y'all know. And he said, yo, it's shut down. I go on the map,
Yeah.
just like I'm home now. He called me up. I go on the map. Look, all
Hazmat
that shit
trucker
was
down
red.
there. He in the comment section.
You get caught up there. It's a wrap once it snows. You get caught on 80, 30, and
There
shit
you
like
go.
that. It's fucking over.
He said, yo, they ran out of like meat at the the rest area like 3 days into it. I was like,
Mhm.
what? Yeah, it was like I think 3 years ago, 3-4 years ago, that big ass storm out there, whatever. I was like, nah, hell no. That's real shit.
I got caught on I-80 for like 2 days. I mean, I got lucky and went to Little America and shit. I sat in there like 2 days, 2.5 days. Yeah, that should be real up there.
Yeah, my
People had
son
these
got caught
whole
up in
shit
Little
freeze
America,
upstate
man.
New York. They shit freeze. They gotta call people to come out and bang they goddamn, calipers, brake drums, heat the shit up, fuel them froze up. Nah, that's that's driving, not the shit I'm talking about. I ain't never want to make it seem like that.
Those are some real truck drivers right there. Yeah. Real
Yeah.
truck drivers.
Yeah, yeah, that's real truck driving right there. That shit used to be fun, man. I was younger, but now I can't take that shit. Hell, I be done proud out there, boy.
Yo, he went from that to flatbed, so now he throwing straps over like lumber, building material. He done fell off the flatbed twice, all that good shit. I'm like,
Oh, that shit
nigga,
hurt.
yeah, he ain't gonna let it go. Don't none of us drive no more except for him. My man Larry Love. He throwing straps. I'm like, the fuck? Tarp. Like, yeah, y'all know what
I
a
fell
tarp
off a
is in
lift
like
gate.
-5 degrees? Come on, man.
Say what? He fell off the
Yeah,
lift gate.
No,
I
he
fell
fell
off
off
a
the
lift gate.
flatbed twice. Oh, okay,
Yeah, he
good.
fell off flat. I fell off a lift gate. Boy, that shit hurt. Like
Mm-mm.
that. When you're young and you fall off.
You
We used to
bounce back
jump off
up.
houses. On
That's
Long
a
Island,
new.
we used to jump off. We used to jump off houses and shit. You know how you
Nah,
kind of tuck your
Dirty
arm. You
mattress
know you tuck.
flipping.
that's a
Yeah.
new.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
That's
tuck
a.
you tuck your arm and catch the bracelet, the fall. To kind of cushion the fall. Nah, that shit don't work at a certain age, boy. Every fucking
Hey,
bone in
yo,
my
I
body
never,
He
shook,
said
boy.
every bone.
man,
That
I
shit,
never.
every fucking bone, like that shit felt different, boy. I thought I'm falling. I'm like, okay, let me catch it. Boom! My whole fucking body, fell out of breath. My whole body just stiffened up. Like, God
Yo,
damn. And then ain't nobody out there. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning at a
dog,
Honda
The
dealership.
worst
that
And
part,
I
shit
ain't
jumped
happened.
up
nobody
like
out there.
I tried to jump up and play it off. I'm like, who the fuck am I playing this shit
Yo,
off for? Like,
yo, that shit happened to me. That shit happened to me on the flatbed one day, right between the truck. I was like in the middle of nowhere too. I was like, flip my ass like
telling
a
you, boy.
penguin
Damn.
right back to the truck, man.
Ooh, he said,
Telling you, boy.
My
I'm
man
telling you,
fell
"Whoever
off the
fronting for
damn.
ain't nobody out here. This shit hurt like a motherfucker."
Nobody.
motherfuckers,
It
yo.
always happen when nobody around and shit. You
You still standing
fool.
up straight, looking like, okay, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good.
Now you stand there. You got the pause. You pause and shit. Like what the fuck
Yeah.
just happened, my nigga? Like
Yo, that shit
Oh, when
crazy.
you're a kid, that shit is true because your
you
body
think life is over, nigga, right there when you
over.
first do it.
Like,
Like I'm backing down here, like oh shit, like
telling you. Take that kind of fall after about
yeah,
35
pause.
years old. That shit gonna hurt. It ain't like when you a teenager jumping off of gates and shit. And
Yo,
it's
You
like we
run,
yeah,
yeah,
still
you
got
running,
water.
yeah, it's
jumping,
all
Our
good.
bones,
Yeah.
right?
you
Our
running,
bones are still
jumping,
flexible. Yeah, our bones
yeah.
ain't flexible no more. That shit
Ooh.
was
That
Nah,
shit
that shit
happened to me.
funny,
crazy.
man.
I think I was about 32, 34, some shit like that. It was in the wintertime too. I was like, oh shit, like what the fuck just happened? I'm like, oh, so I gotta limp back to the truck like a penguin, man. That
That
That shit
driver's
shit
seat,
happens
was.
so fast you can't do nothing.
yo, it
He
happened so
said,
fast, you just freeze right
yo, my
there, like,
man
oh
said he
shit,
jumped up
like,
on the flatbed and next thing he knew his arm was twisted. That's all he remembers, jumping up on it. And I'm like, why you jumping up on it? Ain't you supposed to throw the straps? He's like, yeah, but I had to set the tarp and that motherfucker said he jumped up. Next thing he knew, he was on his back, elbow behind him, looking like Peter Griffin from Family Guy, just
man,
twisted.
you be fucked up.
That's nah. And it was cold as hell. That's the other
That's
thing,
when it
man.
happened when it's cold.
That's
When it's
that's good
Yeah,
break.
that's exactly
Cold
what
holiday
happened to
or
me.
Friday?
that's
Yeah.
when it's cold, man. Like
Nah, y'all
that
know
shit
about
is
cold.
crazy.
Nah, Northeast cold's a motherfucker.
I think I was in Illinois or some shit, man. I went back to the truck like a penguin. I sat in the fucking driver's seat like forever.
You
He
had to
said like a
rethink
penguin.
life, boy.
What the fuck did I just do, man? Like,
Ugly.
Nah, it's time to change careers, man. Nah, that's nah. Because it's on
uh,
you. Okay. Say you would have broken your arm out there. Then what?
fuck.
You
And
going
usually you cutting corners and shit. That's why I be telling people,
Right.
man.
you
You
gonna
in
call the
flatbed, you can't be cutting
ambulance?
corners in that motherfucker.
Yeah,
You get fucked up.
I don't know who they gonna call. If you at the receiver, they're like, nah, we ain't got nothing to do with that. He fell on his own. If you ain't got no health insurance, and you in a whole nother state now.
Yep.
Ambulance come, take you to hospital. Nah, you can't go to hospital. Why? You got to go to work. You got to finish the fucking load, man. Like, nah, it ain't no thing. Like you said, you hobble like a penguin. Nah, I got to get this shit delivered, get them
Talk
to the
about
next.
man,
Yeah.
that shows like the walk. Yeah, that shows the walk of shame right back to the cab, man. I was like, oh, nobody out there, just me. Like
No,
6 o'clock in the evening. Fuck.
ain't no day off. I got to go get this money, drop this shit off, going to the next one. That's crazy.
Yeah,
He
that's the
hurt him.
hustle
Yeah,
of truck
yo,
drivers. That's
and
the
you be
hustle of
hurt.
truck drivers. Yeah.
You be hurt for like a little bit too. It ain't gonna be no day. You gonna be fucked up. You gonna be
Motherfucker,
fucked up
you
for a
drive with
minute.
one hand, can't shift with the. Yeah. Yeah. My man
I'm,
broke his hand and his elbow. So, like his right hand, like, how you shifting? And like, don't even worry about it. Like, yeah, I'm not.
yeah,
I'm not. Go ahead. Motherfucker threw his chicken wing on it and just pushed with his shoulder up. Nah. Gotta get to the next stop. Lumber, flowers, bread, milk, all them 5 stops, 15 stops. They was going to get flour racks. I don't know if you ever did that. We get the flour racks. You got to fold them up. They like 3x6. Then you fold them, they go flat. And he thought the people at the store was going to do it. Nope. They give you the rack. You got to fold it up, put that shit in the truck. 15, 16 stops. Nah.
Yeah, it was about that time, Mother's Day. I mean, I'm pretty sure them flower loads was
Man.
pumping out too.
Well, it's spring. So all
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit's
yeah,
out. Mulch, all that shit.
yeah. Uh huh.
It's money, but it's like one stop here, one stop there, 3 stops over here, Pennsylvania, 2 stops Jersey. Nah. And you got to take back the empty racks. That's the
Yeah.
other part. Yeah, nah. No, sir.
Well, you say you like the blue collar jobs.
That ain't blue collar. That's wild. That's manual labor. If you ask me, that's manual. And you driving. Like driving is a separate. That to me, that's one thing I learned about Walmart or from Walmart. Driving is a whole separate job than once you get out of the truck. It's a whole
Yeah.
nother level of respect. You getting from A to B is that's your job. All that get out, unload, pull the ramp down. No, nah. like that's a whole nother thing.
What about
Shit,
what
that's
about hauling?
what I used to do.
What's that? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I used to do
Nah,
all
he
the
said
time.
that's what he used to do that shit.
Just like that.
What's
Drive,
that? Get out.
unload,
Okay, good.
get out, unload, had different stops. Yeah, that was me right there.
Yeah, that's 2 different things,
Uh-huh.
you know. And that's all Walmart. That's why you had a uniform. They don't want you touch nothing. Don't do nothing. Don't touch our shit.
Mm,
Just drive your ass from A to B safely. That was it.
mm.
Take the paperwork inside. They're gonna unload. They're gonna if there's an empty trailer, if you gotta drop on. No, anything happen, don't touch it. Ain't no tools in the truck. Call us. You know, you just driving. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And that was it. That's why it's not a trucking company. Trust me. I worked for a retail company.
Well,
Period.
retail
Like
you can't say
there's a spot down here called Cook Foods. She said, "Yeah, we're not a trucking company. We are a chicken company."
Yeah, that's it.
Mhm.
Cause trucking is a whole it's a whole different
Yeah,
animal.
it's a different,
Yeah. Now your license is the
but
same, obviously, but
yeah,
no, they
everything
don't.
else the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'm not a trucker. I said, I mean, where I'm at, I do the same thing. I
Mm-hmm.
don't unload, but I drop and hook.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they haul their own product.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they private. They probably a private fleet. I mean, they probably
Yeah,
just
yeah. It's
don't go by that. They probably just don't go by that mantra because just like what's my man
yeah.
name was
They don't
saying
go
a
by
few
that
minutes ago.
mindset.
They just kind of say that shit to make you feel special.
But too, I
But
think
I
they
get
do
it
it
though. But it's,
because
Yeah.
they have such a big fleet and insurance. And I don't never think it's for the betterment of the people that work there. It's for the betterment of the company. So under their
Uh huh.
umbrella, I'm sure their insurance is different
Yeah, the insurance
because
will
they
be
are
trucking.
that's like I used to work for Anheuser-Busch. They used to own all of the means they used to own the whole supply chain. From the wheat fields, the hops fields, the rice, the bottle makers. I worked at a can plant. You can look that up. Called Metal Container. Anheuser-Busch Metal Container. They make the cans, the bottles, the lids, the labels. The government was like, y'all bugging. Y'all can't own every fucking thing. That's why you have distribution centers like that sell beer and wine and all that shit. It's may have the company name out front like Coors, but they sell all kind of shit. It's a distributor because they had a monopoly on the whole supply chain from the field to you opening a can of beer. The government's like, nah, you can't own like every goddamn thing. Like, goddamn, it's the same with the stores. So they okay, distributors, but then they send out their marketing and promotion people. You seen little trucks here and there, Anheuser-Busch or Budweiser or Coors or whoever. They go in these little beer markets and make sure they shit is up front. The labels is right. The advertising is right. They give them the
Well, that's the
neon
sales.
lights.
The sales department. That's the
Yeah,
sales.
yeah, that's marketing and promotion. So
Yeah.
even though they don't own it, they still can go in there and have some control over how their shit is put out to the public.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
want that shit front face properly too, boy.
yeah,
Yeah.
boy, they dirty.
Oh,
They
yeah,
dirty.
they ain't know about that shit.
Hell yeah.
Yo, you go in any store, what you
Don't let
see
a
at
bag
eye
of chips
level,
be
Coca-Cola,
backwards and
yeah,
upside down.
Frito
And
Lay, yup. Yeah, man, they don't.
that shit
Hell
better be
yeah.
front face.
They want to make sure that shit out there for
You
Super
be like,
Bowl
why
and
the
every
Frito
goddamn
Lay
thing.
yo, why the cheese
Yeah,
strudels
yeah.
always looking at me perfectly? But the bullshit brand is all twisted. Nah. They got
Uh-huh.
the Coca-Cola, Pepsi. They drivers, they just don't deliver the soda. They make sure they go in there. Okay, sorry. I think front face. This is our cooler. Man, nah, they got that shit locked, yo.
They got to do the displays and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Promotions and all that shit.
I think Coca-Cola drivers make good money too. But they
No, yeah, they do. My neighbor's a Coca-Cola driver, but he doesn't drive a semi truck. He drives one of the what is it called? The ones that
Ben
deliver
truck.
to the
So what, the
yes.
Ben
yeah the one
truck?
that
Not
the one
box
that
truck or
has the one that
van or
has
something.
the one he drives the van
That
and
had the
he drives
slide
the
up
one that lift up.
doors on it.
Yeah, the sliding up thing, the
Little
sliding
route
up.
van.
Yo,
He
milk
he he
people.
he, he
You know,
delivers
people
to the
that run the milk.
stores.
Yeah, the people
Yeah,
They
that
don't.
run
Ben
the
truck.
milk.
They don't
They
run those no more. Everything is rear load now.
that's
Oh,
A
he's
rear
They
about a
got
load?
rid of them old
merchandiser.
stuff.
He
Yeah,
basically a
they got
merchandiser.
rid of that.
Well,
Yeah,
he does the merchandise.
yeah.
Whatever he unloads
Oh
in the
no,
store.
no, he
Uh-huh.
go in the store. Then yeah, he go in the store. You got
Right.
people that deliver,
I thought you were talking about the delivery.
What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then they
Yeah,
got
most
people
likely.
in the store. Like they got a Coca-Cola person in the store that once it's delivered and they hit the
Yeah, they don't
shelves.
meet them there. Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah.
Most likely one man. He's a merchandiser.
yep.
Yeah. He unloads because sometimes he brings the US as the UPS. He brings the Coca-Cola van to the
Yep.
house.
Yep.
But it's a cargo van. It's a cargo van he drives. Sometimes he
Yeah.
drives a cargo van.
Yo, somebody wrote in the
Yeah.
chat, just like Tyson. I'm sure it's Tyson Chicken. Yeah,
No,
any
wait.
company that control it from start to finish, like to shelf, that's a lot of money. It's a big ass company. Or if you could just have your driver show up, like Pepsi or that, then have somebody on the inside. That's all. Like the potato chip people, they got people that do the same thing. They show up with the little box truck, go in there, 4 racks, check it in. They make sure it's on the shelf right. Yeah, that's a whole separate
They
job.
gotta get the old shit out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yep.
They had that expired shit there that you got to get off of there.
And them motherfuckers just operating off data that somebody gave them. Information. Okay, you gonna go over here and do it, and they know what to look for. The cookie people. Then you have local people like Long Island. You got the bagel people, the bread people, the what else they got? Their own little fucking energy drink people that come up. You know,
The merchandise people, they be in the shit, man. They be in the loves all day long. That's all they do. The different
Mhm.
vendors, they come in there, rotating their product, front facing it, all that shit. Like, cause they gotta pay. I don't know what the breakdown is, but they have to pay a percentage to have their shit in those stores. And like the big stores, like the Walmarts and shit like that. You know, they got to pay for shelf space. You know, when you selling products. You know what I'm
yo,
saying?
we went to I ain't gonna say we. I went to Adirondack one day, coming out of New York. Remember Johnstown to New York. Coming back up 87, going down 90. There's an Adirondack. I think it's Adirondack. I don't think it's Polar Springdale. When I was new, they would, on the way back, somebody said, "Do you got a return load or whatever?" It could be dog food or whatever. That was like water. So we go to Adirondack. You go in there. You tell them, okay, I'm here to pick up this load because it already came through my computer. They'd be like, well, it's going to be like an hour and a half. I call my dispatch and I tell them, oh, they ain't even ready for me. They ain't normally Walmart, no, drop my hook. Yo, it ain't ready. And they talking about an hour and a half. They said, well, go back in there and tell them, no, load your trailer right now. I'm like, what? Yeah, go back in there and tell them load your trailer. Okay, I go back in the office. They said load the trailer right now. I got the dude on the phone. I got dispatch on the phone. And the dude behind the window, he like, yeah, but it's not ready. I say, he says it's not ready. He said, well, you tell them if they don't load load your trailer,
You out.
they need us more than we need them. I said, there's no fucking way I'm saying that out loud. Like,
Yeah.
and I said, okay. He said, if you don't load the trailer right now, y'all need us more than we need y'all. That motherfucker hit 3 digits on the phone. All right, you gonna go on door number 3. I'm like, why y'all disrespectful like that? And they was like, no, we don't wait nowhere. We don't get caught in line. No.
That's what happened with Gavin. Gavin told me that shit one day. He said pulled up somewhere. Said it ain't ready. Said go in there, tell them some shit, whatever. They ain't have it ready. Said leave.
That's it. That's it. Shit. By my second year, I was like, man, I ain't waiting for nothing. I'm going back. I'm an hour from the DC. I ain't even waiting. Trailer
We got
ready or
first
not, I
priority.
don't even call
Sorry,
it
they got
in. I don't even
priority
say no. I
service.
just keep going. Yeah. But yeah, they was like, no, you tell them. And I'm like, no, I'm not telling nobody nothing. You could tell them. But yeah, Walmart, they cut the line. They got their own lane. They got their own trailers loaded. I'm like, man, we ain't waiting nowhere. Fuck you talking about wait? Hold on 2 hours to get loaded.
That's the place, man. That's the place to be, man.
Shit.
Well, man, you been over there
Well,
before?
you might want to apply. I mean, he been talking about Walmart
I
for
thought
about
you was
2 hours now.
talking.
You might want to apply. He
Hold
got
on, one
he
man.
can
I
get
got
you
a
in the
call
door.
from that one man. Give me one
He can
second.
get you.
I
Damn, we
thought
gonna
you
call this late. 2 o'clock in the
was
morning.
trying to Seabrook, bro. I thought you was gonna try to.
Nah,
Hello.
that,
Goddamn,
nah, nah, nah,
Poe
nah,
gonna
nah,
pull
nah.
them
He's
doubles.
he
Poe ain't worked
feeling.
no
What's
Walmart.
up?
Poe gonna pull them
Nah,
No,
doubles.
nah, nah.
no,
He
because
gonna
I'm
pull.
not
He
like
Hold
gonna
on,
no,
want a
shoot.
yeah,
FedEx.
I ain't no super
Yeah,
trucker.
yeah.
I
Poe
was
want
blue
them doubles.
collars. Yeah,
Oh,
nah.
that Walmart.
No, Walmart was 3 years experience, 3 years no tickets. And that's how many years I had when I applied.
Well, now they
Super
dropped
new.
it. I told you it's 2 years now. I
Oh,
think
hold on. Let me look. I don't know
Yeah, I
if I
think
they.
it's 2
believe you
years
on that
now.
one. I kind of believe you. 2
Yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
think.
years?
Yeah,
they trying to get they
Oh,
can't get
man.
drivers. They can't get good drivers.
it's
Let
2 years.
me
You
see
can drive for Vlad and
requirements.
everything now.
Hold on. Nah,
Yeah,
I'm going to look that up. We're going to read this
you can
because
have it. You can have a DUI. It don't matter no more as long as
what?
you got a
I
CDL.
don't know
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
Okay,
I don't know about that part, but
y'all better go and
Nah,
get
nah,
that
nah,
money.
nah, nah,
Stop
nah,
playing.
nah,
Okay.
nah, 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 nah.
No, it
This
says
this
30
ain't this
months.
ain't
I don't know where
COVID
you
now,
see
one
2
man.
we
hours. It
we
Hold
says
like
on.
we
30
like
months.
whoa,
It
whoa,
says
whoa.
30 months.
Oh, it's 30 months.
It's
No,
30 months of having the
so
CDL,
so
clean
it's two.
driving record, no preventable accidents past. That's just the
All right, so
same.
2 years, 2 years and 5 months. 2 years
Yeah.
and 5 months. So 2.5
Now
years.
now hold on. Here's what I'm saying. You must live within 250 miles of the DC. I was on the edge because mine's like 200, 205, 210. So yeah. Or relocate 90 days. If you
Will they
don't
pay?
got a
Will they pay?
hazmat, I think got 90 days to get it.
Will they pay
Yeah.
you for the relocation fee?
No, once
Let's
you
say
get
that.
hired, they'll pay you to fucking relocate. My man from Queens, he went to North Carolina. They helped him with his, house and all that good shit. But no, they ain't
Oh
gonna.
shit.
Yeah, they ain't gonna pay you to
Well, that's
hire
good.
you.
You remember
If
the
they helped
girl
them
that
to move.
they relocated her from PA to
But
Florida?
but hold
Oh
on.
well, DB. That was because of a battle situation. I thought. I didn't
But
know
they,
because
No,
they
no,
I.
had,
no.
but they still did it. They didn't have to do it though. You
Yeah,
understand?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought that that's because she was
yeah,
in a situation she was in.
yeah.
Yo,
They didn't
when I
have to do
went through
that. Shit,
orientation,
no.
right, there was a person from Texas, and they was
Yeah,
like the only job openings is in New York. He moved from Texas, and they said if you stay here for a year, you could transfer, with no accidents, no problems, no nothing on your record, no late, whatever. You can go back to Texas, you can transfer.
yeah.
He did some shit, and like I think he was speeding, all that shit show up on your computer if they warn you too many times, whatever. He brought his family up from Texas to Amsterdam, New York. And I'm like, and he had 2 little girls. I'm like, why would you leave the heat and the sun to go to fucking upstate New York, which is like the Arctic?
But a lot of
And
people love the outdoor probably.
man, shit. But he couldn't go because he did something and they pushed it off another 6 months, another 6 months. My man from the Bronx, he was going to North Carolina. He was clean. He said, I'm going to transfer. They had an opening in the North Carolina, D.C. He transferred. The people help him, sell his house and all that good shit. They ain't buy him no house, but they help him go through the process. So,
And they probably give him and a relocation probably too, like a relocation fee probably too.
Well, he wasn't gonna lose no money because he was already employee. Even though North Carolina people probably make less than New York people,
Yeah.
they ain't gonna take away from his pay. But yeah, he transferred. He bounced, man. And my man from Texas brought this because he got hired with me. And I'm like, where you from? He's a Texas. I'm like, fuck you doing in New York? Man, it's the only openings.
Damn.
Johnstown, Tobiana's Pennsylvania. Nothing in Texas? He said, nah, they told me I can go back after a year if there's no problem. But I guess he was, speeding, whatever.
Yeah.
So he just brought the family. It was like, fuck it. Okay. Not me. The hell out of upstate New York. But it says you must live within 250 miles, which is crazy. 200 miles is me. But 250, nah. Oh, hold on. No serious preventable alcohol. Oh, that's alcohol within the last 10 years. Clean driving record, 3 years. 30 months experience. 2.5, 3. And they don't fucking lie to you. Like, if you apply, they're going to call you. They're going to tell you everything.
You better be able to back that trailer in.
No. When you go for the, you got a pre-trip.
Better back that damn trailer.
Yo, it's 6 inches
pre-trip,
probably on each side. Yeah.
What you got to do? You got to name everything or some shit like that?
Yeah, just like a regular pre-trip. Top to bottom. You got to get on the ground. You got to go top to bottom. You got to call out everything.
Yeah,
You got to do the pre-trip like they want you to do a
job, man.
Yeah.
That's a real career, man.
A real career. Yeah.
But you do it for 3 days. The fourth day was Monday through Thursday when I went. Thursday is like the graduation day. So you do everything 3 days. You do a driving test on your first day. You do a pre-trip on your first day. And you do the back the trailer in on the first day. You do them every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If you fuck up on Wednesday, the day before, you still have to Friday. So Wednesday is the day you get it all right. Monday, Tuesday, if you go too fast, if you float your gears, when you're doing your road tests, or you hit the trailer when you're backing in, okay, do all that shit Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday, you get it right. Thursday, okay, we graduate. If you don't, Friday, they give you another chance on Friday, but it's with different instructors, like people from corporate. It ain't drivers, because that's who give you all these tests. Other Walmart drivers who've been working 10, 15 years, whatever. Right. They come to. But Friday, they give you that last chance. And you dealing with motherfuckers from with suits and ties on and shit. But, No, when you have to do the parking, like pre-trip, everybody should not do pre-trip. Top to bottom, left, right, up and down, get on the ground, call out everything. The road test, don't float no gears, don't speed, check your mirrors. Basic shit, right? 2 hands on the wheel. That parking, you have a trailer hooked to you. You're parked. Next to you is a trailer. Next to that trailer is a parking space. So you have to pull out, go to the right, swing it around, and put your trailer on the other side of that. But there's cones in front of you. You can't pull all the way all out far as you can go. You know what I'm saying? You pull out to a certain length, and those trailers is like 6 inches apart once you get your trailer in there. You can get out and look as many times as you want. It's time limit. But they don't let you hit them. If they see you going to hit it, they just, blow a whistle. They be like, nah, stop. That was the hardest part, putting that trailer in that fucking tight ass space. I'm like, why? Why would y'all do that? They'd be like, because our DCs are tight.
Yeah, but I don't understand. They want you to get down and crawl and get on your knees and do all this shit. But
how you
but
gonna
they
see
won't
something
allow you to.
leaking?
But they won't allow. They won't. They
my
won't let
man.
you do that. They won't let you do that with your pre-trip when you said with your uniform when you get signed on, right?
No, all that. No, your pre-trip is a pre-trip. I ain't saying you got
Oh
to
yeah,
crawl
yeah,
on the ground when you can get down and look. But no, you got to all top to bottom, left to right. Everything to the
yeah.
decals on the truck. All that shit better be on there. The trailer number, truck number, tire pressure, slack
What if I don't want to?
adjusters.
What if I don't want to go over the road? Would they have a local position? Do they hire local
Yeah.
or you
Well,
everyone?
well, yeah. Well, most of them are regional. It's not over the road. Like Johnstown, where I was at,
Yeah, how
is
do you get
either
those day cab positions?
oh
Yeah,
no,
that's what
day
that's
cabs.
what I'm interested in.
No, day cabs happened because well, where I'm at, because Long Island has some tight ass stores. 48-foot trailers had to happen. We used to try to put a sleeper, you know, a tractor, and a 53-foot in this tight ass space. People was hitting shit, so they was like, "Look, give us 48-foot trailers." So they did that. People were still scraping up them goddamn tractors. So then they was like, "Okay, day cabs, 48-foot, out and back to the DC. If not, hotel." That was done for space, not big, same day shit. Because a lot of them stores in New York is old. Them shits is built for I don't know what they like, fucking Philly or Boston. Them streets is small as hell. Some of them store bays is small and tight. So people was complaining like, man, I can't do a 53 and a sleeper. Like, god damn.
But
So they
see,
was like,
where
okay, a sleeper 48. People were
yeah,
still hitting shit. Go ahead.
where I'm at now, and I don't know if you heard of this part of PA. It's Bethlehem. They have a
Mm-hmm.
rail yard,
Bethlehem.
but these
Yeah.
yeah they got a rail yard, but these guys are local, but they driving a day cab.
Yeah, they
I
do
see them.
that
I see
for
them.
the dreads. I mean,
Well, yeah.
not
Now,
dreads.
now,
Yeah,
now,
all
hold
they
on.
do is the
That
day
goes to
cab.
that goes to what I was saying earlier. They will accommodate for like a need. Like the day cab is obviously local or hotel. When I was going to Long
Uh,
Island, I seen a day cab dude from Pennsylvania. He was just going to get returns, like bad
yeah,
TVs, bad stereos, and I'm like, man, it's 4 o'clock, like or 3 p.m. You ain't gonna make it back to the. Nah, I'm gonna get a hotel. I'm like, what? He go, I don't go back
uh,
until this trailer is full. So it depends on the circumstance. So day cab
yeah.
could be, yeah. Those
They can trick
obviously
you.
them
Yeah,
dudes ain't, yeah, they ain't not staying, but I don't know if they make the same money.
yeah. I understand what you're saying.
Because sleeping in
Hmm.
the truck, you get money. You could stay out maybe an extra day. And again, if my schedule was 5 and 2, even if I went out, it's only 2 days out, headed back, 2 days back. So I could be back at the DC to be off my 2 days. That's and it's not even 2 days out like Johnstown to Virginia. Nope, it's Johnstown, New York, Pennsylvania, stay the night. Okay, West Pennsylvania, West New York, then back. So it's 2 out, 2 back. Worst case,
You
but
still
that's
you
go ahead.
still on the recruiting list, man?
Oh,
You still giving out referral codes? I mean,
what? Am I
referral codes.
recruiting?
Yeah.
No, I'm sure I can call somebody, but
Oh, okay.
no, no,
Yeah, I
no,
got you.
no. I had an accident, so they only held the job for a year, but because of the injuries, yeah, I'm not there no
I
more.
got you.
But
All
yeah,
right, man.
Let
It
us
that's
sound like it
use
was
your
a pretty good.
driver's number. We need your driver's number. Let us use that.
Yeah, sound like a pretty good outfit. I was on a cruise at the beginning of this year.
hmm
It was a guy that he used to work for Walmart. He kept telling me to come work for him. I'm like, all right. He's kind of explaining a lot of the same stuff that you saying.
hmm
I think y'all might have been working out of the same barn. I think it's out of
Johnstown.
Johnstown or
Yep, Johnstown. Yep.
Pottstown or whatever, Jonestown or something.
Well, you got Potts, no, not Potsdam. You got Johnstown, Tobiana. That's northeast. Where I'm at. But
Yeah.
nah, that and for people like who want to be owner operators and go over the road, it's probably not for them.
Yeah.
It's like a regular job, and people are like, how could you be a driver and it be a regular job? Well, shit, somebody said earlier, you got to have your shirt tucked in and your uniform was clean. Like, man, I think, nah, it's a different thing. You run your loads, you come back to the DC. You
What about
done.
time off?
The first year was 21 days or 20
21
days.
days.
Yeah, that's now 12 days is holidays. There's 12 days in the year, right? I worked most of them. I got paid for them on top of working them and still had the 8 days off. If I could put them in the calendar because I started in January. If somebody starts in, say, August, which is halfway through the year, or like July, you just cut that in half. Right? So now you got, instead of 20, you got 10 days. And you're going to get paid for Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's Eve, and all that. I think they only have one day where it's mandatory off. That's when the stores is closed. I think it's Thanksgiving. Like Walmart's not open on Thanksgiving. So if you're working that week, like say I'm on a 5 and 2, and that Thursday I'm working. Anybody working that Thursday, they will send you to a Walmart where you live. So when you shut down, you home for Thanksgiving. And then next day you get up, that Friday, what's that, Good Friday after that, and go and do what you do.
That's
But you get paid for all that, yeah.
Pretty good, old Sam
Pottsville,
Walton.
yeah,
Like
somebody
about the
wrote.
time.
Get it, boy. My bad.
All right, the link I
One
just put
man.
down there. Hold on, the link I just posted. That's the Walmart driver that fucked up.
What the hell did they fuck up?
Nah, that's the one where she had her boyfriend and the boyfriend was stealing.
Yeah,
But the
yeah.
story, you gotta watch her video. The story, it doesn't add up.
Okay.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And two, because we work for them, we got 10% off Walmart shit.
Oh, okay. You get 10% off all goods.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah.
What about the Murphy gas? The gas station. The Murphy gas, they got a gas station. Walmart got a gas station in some location.
No. Well, all our fuel is at the DC. The only time we get gas outside of that.
You're talking about gas for regular customers.
Yeah, personally.
I don't know because we ain't got that.
You don't know because it ain't no gas station in the Northeast. I know. Yeah, it ain't none of them in the Northeast.
But if they got it,
I think
sure
it's
they
in the
got
South.
a discount. Yep.
Yeah, in the South. Yeah, Murphy. But that's not
Virginia
Walmart. But
area.
but see, that's not Walmart though. I think that's separate owned. Murphy Gas or whatever. But go ahead. You got 10. You got 10. You got 10% off. Oh, what you say, Pacabelli?
What about auto care? Like
Yeah. What about the auto care?
tires.
The oil change.
I don't think I ever went there like for that. Like
Well,
I
they gotta
wouldn't
be
take my car there for that.
Well, I gotta know. I mean, they do good oil. Why not oil change?
Man,
I would
listen,
if I
again the Northeast. These motherfuckers can't work on nothing. Y'all know that. I don't know why you keep trying to get yourself in this shot. These motherfuckers in here on their cell phones, and I wouldn't trust them to put a windshield wiper on. But no, I'm thinking it's if you buy something. I don't think it's auto care. Like say you went there and bought windshield wipers, 10% off. But if you got to get, tires changed and all that,
well,
maybe if you bought the tires.
Yeah, if you buy the tires,
Yeah.
So you get 10% off groceries and all that?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep. That's employee shit. Yo,
That's
Thanksgiving,
good,
we used
man.
to get back to the DC. They got this big bag of food for you. Like, what the fuck I'm going to do with pie crust and green beans? And
them shits expired. That's why. Yeah, it's expired, of course.
Nah, yeah.
Well, man, that's pretty good, though, one man. You ought to try it out, man.
Yo, they treat you good, man. I'm not going to lie. And two
Hey,
people. Go ahead, bro.
At the DC, they be setting it up sometimes where they'll be grilling and shit out there. That's
Man,
what
yo, they hire people to come cook. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Man,
she was telling me. Yeah. She said she come in and off the road, boy, hit that DC. They have a whole spread laid out.
Prime ribs.
Yeah,
that's what KB was talking about. Yeah, KB was talking about
but
that.
Me, I couldn't enjoy it because I'm trying to take my last 2 hours, get back down the highway. But like I said, when people finish their run, they might have an hour and a half left, 2 hours. Man, they got the grill out there. You obviously it's free, ain't no alcohol, but you got soda, this and that. Or you can go in town. You off duty. You done. You just get in your car because your car is there. drive in town if you're in Amsterdam or the,
Yeah,
not
go pick you
Amsterdam,
up a
John.
6-pack.
Yeah, because you off duty.
You off duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you in the truck, you on duty, sleeper. Not on duty, but you sleeper. But once you get
Y'all
out the
got
truck,
the
it's on you.
showers at the DCs, right?
They got the showers. They got gym. They got
Well,
like
man, that's a good job for you, man.
yeah.
Is
It's
Walmart
I'm
and
telling you,
Sam's merge?
if I
well,
was
well,
Good
riding
question in
road,
the
well,
I
chat.
Sam's
would go
Club,
to
yeah,
Walmart.
yeah. Sam Clubs is Walmart. Yeah, that's like BJ's and what's the other one?
Costco. Oh,
Costco.
right,
Yeah, Sam's
right.
Club is Walmart. Yeah, it's the same company, but that's for like regular drivers like
Put me in the
me.
game, coach.
But over the road, yeah. And two,
If I was sleeping in the truck, it'd be at Walmart. That's where I would go.
man, listen, you got you got a refrigerator in there. If you want to put a microwave in there, you can. They sleepers, obviously, you know. Nah, all that shit is well, they all automatics now. So if y'all don't like automatics, might not be for you.
Do they
They
still
all new
make you
trucks.
train on a standard? Do they still make y'all do that? Oh, I don't know.
When I left, you had to have a regular CDL with the standard. But now that everything is automatic and they taking these store employees and associates, I think you can have that what do you call it on
Restriction.
your license?
Restriction.
Yeah,
of course now
training
because
people
yeah.
now.
All they
all the
trucks
fleet is automatic now.
yeah, and
Oh,
I
they
sure,
think
yeah.
training
the
people now.
most they
Oh,
are
okay.
now is 600,000 miles or 5 years. It used to be 5 years, right? They ain't have nothing after 5 years. Everything was, and you could tell by the number on the side, the first two numbers. If you see something,
Yeah,
that
that's
say,
when the year of the truck.
yeah.
Yeah,
If you see 26 on the side, like the first two, that's the 26. 25, mine
That's
was like
25.
200, 600. So my trucks was truck was 2,000. But yeah, it
Damn,
tells
well,
you
man,
DB,
that's
Walmart
pretty
you
truck.
gotta
good,
you
Yeah.
gotta
man.
interview DB. You gotta interview hits. But you seem like you DB
But
know a lot about Walmart, so
well, he
it
don't
ain't nothing
his
new.
don't work there no more. I like to interview people that
Yeah.
that's currently there because shit changes. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah,
Yeah.
but again, anything that's on their website, and if somebody applies, they're gonna call you.
I want
And
to interview Gavin. That's what I want to interview.
yo, they will give it to you straight up. Like he ain't had to ask, like I didn't have to ask much. He was like, "This is what it is. This is where you live at. This is where DC is. This is what your stop's gonna be. This kind of trucks we got. This is gonna be your schedule or that schedule." Boom, boom. I ain't get to ask nothing because he
What
knew
about
How
the
long
I
can
four?
you live in
What
the
about the
DC?
match? The 4-1. He said 200 something miles,
dollar for
2
dollar,
hours.
dollar for dollar.
Oh, 2 hours.
Up to what percent?
Probably 6%, like just any other place.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, no, that might have been Anheuser-Busch. I'm trying to think. There was one company I worked. I probably was Anheuser-Busch, where if it was a little bit over, like their stocks did good that year,
Yeah, but I
you
think y'all
could get
401
like
was
a
different.
dollar
Y'all got
10
profit
for a
sharing
dollar.
though,
I
right?
think that was Anheuser-Busch though. Go ahead.
There was something about y'all 401 that was a little different. I don't think y'all get it for a dollar for the 6. Can you look that up? Hits. I think
Right now,
that
right
401
now,
was a
I'm
little.
looking up. Nah, no, it's dollar
Okay.
for dollar. Hold on, let me look it up.
Gator Boy said, "With DB, what happened to the dude who left Walmart to go own up? He got his channel.
Yeah, you got a channel.
Rich Warner or something like that. Rich something.
Yeah.
Okay,
He got his own authority now, Gator.
Okay, Walmart matches 100% of the first 6%.
Oh, first. Oh shit.
Yeah,
That's good
yeah,
shit.
Yeah.
100. Yep. And then for their stocks, that's something different. Like if you want their specific stocks, you can buy that. Yeah, but it's
Oh,
yeah.
well, you could buy.
No,
You
that's
could you
no,
could
no.
buy.
That
You could
motherfucker
buy.
dollar for dollar. That's what I'm saying.
for
You could buy the
6%.
store.
That's good shit right there. Now
Yeah, fuck that.
that ain't nothing to sneeze at.
Yo,
You getting a dollar match on a 6%. That ain't
that
nothing to poo poo about. You know what I'm saying?
I had 3 weeks off in the summer. And I know some people like, what the fuck does the summer matter? When in the Northeast, the summer matters because it's cold up this bitch. Like my first year, like nobody wants this week off in July. Nope. 5 days. Nobody wants this 5 days. In
You got to
August,
bid on your time off.
man. But my first year, I got all the days I wanted off.
Right.
The first year. So by the third, fourth year, man, because them dudes is getting money. They they driver. I'm like, you can only get so much money because you're only gonna run your 11. That's it. That's it. You can't. They used to run their shit right to the 11. They get back 2 hours left. Pallet house.
How do your raises go? Is it by performance or just time?
No, it's every year you get a cost of living. Yeah, you don't get like a raise in the middle of the year or nothing. Like you.
It's like an on your anniversary, or how does it work?
What was it? No, because it's all per mile and all that. And hold on, let me look. I forgot now. Y'all ain't gonna be cussing me out.
Well, man, you ought to try that
You
out,
you
man.
you good.
5%
You good now.
annual
It's
raises. Yeah, go ahead.
no, you good hits now because earlier,
You had to
like I
bet him
said,
on
that's
that? Is
the
that
only
what he said?
reason why I was just
What was
I
he
was
then?
challenging him because I didn't
No,
understand what he was saying, but now we got to
no. You was
understand it.
going off a 52 week. I was going off a no. You was going off a 26 week, and I
Yeah,
was going off a 52
yeah,
week. So of course the numbers
52,
wouldn't add
52
up.
weeks. Yeah,
Yeah. Five. Oh, let me put driver in here. But yo, you on their
I hear you,
website?
Pope.
Fuck that. I just. But again, if
What you mean?
somebody's
I
an
don't
owner
know.
operator and they used to be in the business for themselves,
They
dope.
got profit sharing over there?
Think so.
Hold on. We had driver benefits.
I think they do
It'd be
got
18%.
the
that dirty.
best
I
thing.
remember
It'd be the
somebody telling
best
me
thing
about
that
that.
ever happened to him.
I know one man, he would never had to run the way he run or none of that.
Yo,
Don't worry about that, Pope.
Tell him,
We got to
Bo.
get you that
There you
call
go,
hauling
Bo.
job.
Yeah, man,
It,
get the
it,
kids
nah,
in school and everything. I'm pretty sure they even got
Pope.
scholarship. They got a scholarship program too.
no, they'll
Yeah,
pay
they
for
got
your
all.
damn degree. They'll pay for that shit.
See, so
Certificate,
I'm saying,
degree,
one
all
man
that.
said, man, you better take advantage of that, one man. You got
Nah,
them
But
little
that's
but
kids
but
getting
but
got
it,
them
yo,
coming up.
that's regional. That's regional, man. I mean, I ain't doing that. I'm not being away
here's the
from
funny
home.
part. Like all my friends who like I got like 6 friends who had their own, authority, dump truck, tractor, it like just regular CDL, had their own LOs, all that shit.
Yeah,
Fucked
This
up.
is not for them. They like, man, that's again, like I said, that's like 9 to 5 blue collar shit. That's what I'm saying before. When I say 9 to 5, I meant blue collar. Like regular shit. You know what you
yeah.
get paid.
It's
You know where
hard.
you
Yeah, it's hard.
going.
It's hard to be coming from an owner operator to a company
Yeah, they
driver. That
was like,
shit.
man, I ain't doing that. Like, nah, I need to no. So, but they knew it fit for me.
You
Cause
doing it right
that's
now, one man. That's the thing.
Yeah,
but
You
but
yo,
going from an owner operator, you've been doing that for the last 2 or 3 years or 5 years.
I, listen.
y'all would be
I said it's hard.
bored. Y'all would be
I'm talking about
bored
for
to
the other
death, yo.
people. I'm
Y'all
talking
would be
about the other
bored.
people. I'm talking about the other people. It's hard for
Hmm.
other people.
Yeah,
It took me
yeah.
a while. I got fired from so many jobs and had to get used to the camera and it's
But it
bullshit
seems like
working for
you
Mr.
used to it
Charlie.
now, though. It seems like you
No,
used to it, so
no,
now
no.
you better to go to the.
I can't go. No, I can't go anywhere else. I'll tell you that because
You can't.
you could. I wouldn't be able to go nowhere else here. I just got a little bit more freedom. But if I had to go somewhere where I had to be on time, prompt, I wouldn't last because I'm
Why?
late every day. I do
Why
what
you
I do.
late
What
every day,
I do.
man?
What
Just
I
get up on
come on. I
time and
don't
do
need to
what you gotta
explain to you,
do.
man. Don't worry about that, Pope. We need to get you a call hauling job. You worry about everybody else,
Nah,
but you don't
man.
worry about
I'm
yourself.
looking for a job like that,
You
man.
don't.
One
You know
You
what I'm
man.
don't.
saying?
Hey, one
Yeah.
man, don't call Shake
Yeah.
World. Don't
If I was
call
gonna go
Shake
back to
World.
work,
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
if
do
I was
Shake
gonna go
That's
World.
back to
yeah.
work,
I
man,
get
I would
shit
go
where
to a
shit
job
where.
like that. You know what I'm
So
saying?
go.
I ain't gotta worry about no
Yeah, but
dirty
they.
cars. It seemed like this guy go to work with a suit and tie on and drive a truck. you know,
They look like the best man at a wedding going to work. No, no. Most people would be bored. I'm telling you, because you'll get your trip and you'll get back and you'll be like, "That's it." And they be like,
Yeah.
"Yeah,
You only
as
work.
long as I get my
yeah,
14 hours or my 8 and
man."
skate or whatever,
Listen, you'll get back
I'm
with like
good.
2 hours left, and you be like, "That's it." They be like, "Yeah, your next load is tomorrow." You're like, "What the fuck
But
I'm
they
supposed
gonna
to
pay
do?"
you for
It's like
14
5
or 12,
p.m.
shit, I'm good. Fuck.
Yeah, you ain't got to leave at 8 the next morning. And you at the DC, like, what the? I got here 5. You fuel up your
When that
truck,
motherfucker
park it.
start playing
Yeah,
cards
it's.
and shit, gambling on the job, yeah, I'm good.
You
But
can go to
I
the
got
Walmart club. You know what I'm saying?
now.
But certain cities, that's like the club. Yeah,
Yo,
that's
you can
what I
get in
hear.
your car and go the
Oh
fuck
yeah.
home. You can go where you want. You done for the day. It ain't like you locked there. Again,
Yeah,
I
Nah,
just
man.
live 2 hours away and in the direction that my next day's trip was. So I would get my next day's trip if the trailer's ready. If I get there 5, nah, it ain't ready. 6 o'clock, okay, it's ready. I get it. That's tomorrow's trip. Drive my last 2 hours, make it
Oh,
home.
you can go ahead and advance that. Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
As long
If
as the
your
trailer's ready,
trailer's ready for the next day,
and,
yeah. And
and you
which is
got hours
normally,
to do it.
yeah, I
Right.
like two
Okay.
hours. Yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
And I would make it back home with 5, 10 minutes still on my clock, but I'm back in the, home Walmart, which is on the way. And I would either, like I
How do
said,
they
come
how
up.
do they how do they treat that PC over there, or is no PC over there?
What's that?
No PC, no personal advance.
What?
nah, your personal convenience on the log, e-log.
Oh, nah,
They probably
nah,
don't even
nah,
have it.
nah.
Yeah, we
Hell
don't have
no.
it.
$0.
It
Yeah.
better be a storm or some old weird shit. Nah, you ain't no personal commands. No.
Mhm.
And
Because
then that PC
as soon
shit.
I
as
don't
it
know if the
move,
sleepers got it. Bing still up there?
nah, because as soon as you pull off with the
I
truck,
don't know
you
if they have
you,
it in
you
the
on
sleeper.
duty like that.
Uh,
5 miles an
I,
hour.
I don't think they do. I don't think they don't. I don't think they do. No, they don't have it
Nah,
because
nah, you can't take the truck nowhere. Like, okay, I'm gonna drop the trailer and ride over. No, hell no, no.
All that shit solo driving.
Yep. Well, yeah, hell yeah.
they
Even
don't
if
have
you
team
slip
drivers no
seating,
more.
They do got team runs
no,
though,
no,
right?
no.
Yeah.
Team is it's like a specific route that you sign up for. Ain't
Right.
no team
Right.
drivers
Right.
like on a regular or nothing.
Right.
Right. Right.
Nah. That's if we want to do, like I said earlier, the triangle, New York, Texas, and like somewhere in the West Coast and back to New York.
What about it? What about a Georgia? Exquisite said, do they have team drivers? Maybe Georgia, Florida.
Nah, no. That's a route. Like
Okay,
most drivers, no, ain't no. The slip seating is week. It's a week apart. So if I got a 6 on drive, 3 off, then when I come back, I get a different truck. If I got a 5 on, 2 off,
Same
when I come back, yeah, it's only 2 trucks, 3 drivers. That's the only slip seating that you're doing. You don't slip seat every day.
Y'all
You
can't
don't.
stop at no loves or none of that. No TAs on the way on the way. Nothing, right?
Nah, no,
There's
no.
really no need
Well,
for
if
them
it's
to, right?
snowing, well, I keep
Unless you
telling no. If
want
you
to.
no,
Yeah.
you can pull over. No, you can't put no fuel in it from there
Right.
unless you stuck somewhere. No, you can pull over wherever you want.
Oh, okay. I'm just
You can
I'm just
call
trying
them
to
up and
think.
be
I
like,
never
man, I'm
seen
tired
a
of shit. I'm not. No,
Walmart truck there. So
nah. You the captain of the ship. I know we done heard that before, but legit, you the captain of the ship. Period.
Now they prefer
right.
you to park on their property though, right? At a store or DC, right? Or no?
They don't want you to park nowhere you shouldn't be parking. So if there's a lot where you can park, like a
Right.
Target, if they, if Target ain't towing, or where you see the sign, no truck parking, like no obvious shit, you can't park the truck there. They would not like you to park your Walmart truck at a Target or a
Target,
fucking,
right.
you know what I'm saying, or another grocery store or whatever. But no, if it's legal, you can park there.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, nah, it's. I'm telling you, it probably would bore the hell out of y'all. Y'all like this?
Now
All
you
I
can
gotta
pull. Now
do?
you can pull up at any Walmart and park, right?
Any man all day.
Any Walmart. Yeah.
Hey, you going to Walmart anyway?
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. On the way back, out. That's what I used to do instead of parking in like a rest
All you
area.
gotta do is just find a Walmart. You can pull up.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Go inside, get my 10% discount. They got some food, hot food or whatever, or just get some
Uh-huh.
bread, ham and cheese, turkey, whatever. Get back in the truck, out back. I'm on a property, so if anything happens,
Yeah.
ain't on me.
Ain't nobody gonna be waking you up to move you. You know what I mean?
Nah, fuck all that. Yeah.
Beating on the truck and shit. I know what you mean.
No, you could park wherever it's like legal, or if you got a problem. Like if you tired and you be like, yo,
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't even fuck with no truck stops. I'll find me a Walmart. Pull up.
yeah.
Yeah, I just ain't know that, you might use the restroom or something,
Nah,
So,
it's on you. They just
right.
want you to be safe. That's all. Don't park the motherfucker on the side of the highway. Don't have your just like regular shit.
Y'all got certain
nah.
times you gotta be to the stores by, right? You got a schedule
Yeah. Well, it's not a schedule. It's you got a window. So
window.
so
Gotcha.
mine was like 10 to like 2:30. 10 a.m.
Gotcha.
to 2:30 in New York. So I'll leave here at 8 where I live at. It's like an hour and a half to get, Long Island. I get there a little early. If I got 2 or 3 stops, drop them on, boom, boom, back upstate. 495, 687, 87 upstate, 90. Boom. Still have 2 hours left.
Hmm.
Now I could stay there to DC, park the truck, get in my car, go in town, go in the, the gym, get in the shower. You can do whatever you want. You can go in the office and be like, y'all ain't got nothing short. I got 2 hours left. That's what the white boys used to do. Like, you ain't got nothing. They be like, yeah, okay, you can take these pallets over here. Go over there, do this. No, I'm done. And they don't bother you. They don't fuck with you. Like, you ain't got to run your whole, 11 to the minute. They don't bother you.
Now,
What's top
now
pay
one
over
thing
there?
Go ahead.
What's top pay?
Right now, let's look at it. I think it's 115 to start. Yeah, 115,000.
Oh
Now, what
no.
I do
Oh,
like
okay.
about
So y'all pay
Walmart, y'all got
hourly? I
that
mean,
Rider
salary or
House.
something?
I ain't hear both of y'all. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
know. Pope won't let nobody else talk. Go ahead, Pope.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask him about was his salary because he said 115 to start.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's salary because they know your routes and everything. And even if you start falling short of that, they will adjust like you don't know it, but they will adjust your schedule. Because again, we get paid by miles, stops, drops, hooks, all that. Say for 4 months, I'm just doing a straight out drop and hook. That means I'm not getting stops. I'm not getting extra drop and hooks. My pay is not going to equal up to what they told me it would be. So
And
it
that's
will
on a 40-hour
adjust.
work week?
Now, hold on. It will adjust. So say the next week, when I get out to Long Island, I got 4 stops. That's 4 drops. Boom, boom. 4 on times. You get paid for that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, they like, it ain't no, okay, we're going to say you're going to make between 95 and 100. And then your first 6 months, you looking at like 72. Nah, they should adjust. The computer, I don't think it's people doing it. The computer adjusts. Now you get more stops.
You get your
Now,
daily average too, right?
yeah, well, yeah, shit, yep, all that, yep. I forgot all about all that, man. There you go. But that's what I was saying about the computer adjusting. But your daily average goes towards your vacation time, your safety, shit like that, and your daily average pay. It's like an
Yeah.
average pay. So it might
So you're
be,
making 400 a day, a night
yeah,
or a day.
that
Even if you run like, say you do like a $200 day, they still gonna pay you that 400.
no, you might
Is
not
that
get
right?
that, but
Okay,
no, they gonna adjust that bitch throughout, say, the next 2 weeks because you
gotcha.
gonna get the bare minimum of what they say. Like,
Okay.
say you knew, and they be like, you gonna make between 91 and 99. You gonna make the 91. Your first few months, you be like, I ain't gonna make 91 doing this. Like, how? And then all of a sudden, you get more stops. You go a little bit further. You get, just anything like that. Safety days, or like shit, just start adding up. You be like, all right, okay, yeah. Their goal is to get you at least a minimum of what they said, and they're gonna give you a window. And they ain't like, oh, you gonna make up to 115. When you talk to them, they're gonna be like, oh, where you at? Johnstown. Okay, y'all going? Yeah, you probably gonna make 106 to 112 your first year.
They pay
Every
And you can take
bi-weekly
your
or
spouse
weekly?
with you, right?
every 2 weeks.
Or every 2 weeks? I got you.
Go ahead.
That's all I
Somebody said
got.
about your wife, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. You just got fill out a form just so they covered
yeah.
underneath the insurance. Yep.
And your kids too, up to a certain age, right?
Yep. You just got to fill out a form. That's it. And let them know the dates they're going to be in there
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
just so they own the insurance.
Right, right, right.
Now, yo, it's like a regular show up to put on the uniform job. Ain't nothing exciting. Ain't you know where you
A
going?
lot of people got hang up about uniforms. I don't get it, but hey, it is what it is. I ain't got no hang up about no goddamn uniform that they paying
I
for.
just
And
think Walmart got a lot of, they high standard, meaning, you gotta have your shit in order when you go work for them. You know what I mean? You can't, you gotta be squeaky clean. That's my understanding from them.
Mm-hmm. And yo,
No
and going
babysitting.
to New York every day, I done had a dump truck come by, take off my driver mirror. Bow. Merging in traffic. I had somebody, I know they was just trying to get hit by the, truck. They kept pulling up. Every time I called in and said it, they handled all that. As long as I wasn't doing nothing crazy, it wasn't my fault. I wasn't on the phone. I wasn't texting. I wasn't speak because they got all that information. That's how they just like, okay, it ain't on you. People think, oh shit, in Walmart, oh, yeah, they gonna get paid. Nah, if I'm doing the right thing, you hit this. Nah, they got lawyers forever, and I'm not getting in trouble, and it ain't going on my license, and I'm good.
Right.
Now if you out there wilding, yeah, but again, I was going to New York every day, and ain't nobody trying to get in front of a Walmart truck more than New York motherfuckers, because they want Tracy Morgan money. That was it. I was speed limit. I was in my lane. Ain't no inside facing camera. They got the
Yeah.
outside.
They never disclose. Walmart never disclosed.
I think he got
Walmart
like
never
300
disclosed.
something $1 million. I think it was like
They
300 something million.
they never
Yeah.
disclosed it. They never said how much
Yeah.
that he got.
No, I think you can Google it, and it's like an estimate like 300 something $1 million.
Ooh, damn. Walmart. Shoo. Damn.
Yeah, because somebody died, and the driver, he wasn't over his driving hours. He was over his fucking human hours. He was up 24 hours. So now, since then, we all
Yeah.
got to, I think I said it on the other channel. We all, before you drive your truck, you got to check in. Are you tired? Nope. Did you sleep? Yes. Are you sick? Nope. You got to go through all them little checks before you even pull off.
Yeah, that was the dumbest shit he did, but I probably would have done the same thing.
Yeah,
Cause
I think he drove from like North Carolina or something. Like he
nah,
was,
he
just
drove. Nah, he drove
Yeah.
from Atlanta.
Atlanta. God,
He
Well,
drove. He drove. He drove
Atlanta to
from
New.
14
Jonesboro
hours.
to Delaware.
Oh, okay. Well, Delaware is
Well,
probably
he went to
what,
New
10
Jersey though.
hours?
He was on the New Jersey Turnpike, right?
Nah, he would. Nah, his terminal was in Delaware. Because before they started the 250 miles, they used to. You could live anywhere and work. Just apply at any Walmart
Mm-hmm.
distribution anywhere in the country and shit. As long as you know you can get there.
That's
So he
crazy.
drove from. So he drove from Jonesboro, Georgia, all the way to Delaware, and then started his route,
Got in the
which
truck.
was
Yep.
not. Now he should have got there 10 hours earlier than when he got there.
Mm-hmm.
Went to sleep and then did his route. But the motherfucker, you know how we do.
You
got
gotta
there
get that
that
Like,
money.
cause I
that
Yeah,
know
damn
you
I
going
would
truck.
to work.
probably, I would probably do the same thing.
He
Man, I
got
don't
there,
feel like
jumped that
leaving
ass right in
out.
that truck.
Yeah, he jumped in his car, drove straight to Delaware, and then hopped in that truck and did it.
Yeah.
I'd have probably done the same shit. Just depending on how old I was, especially back when that happened, I probably would have done it.
But
Dumb
but
shit.
even if they didn't have the restriction of you coming to work tired or not, I'm sure they were still like that's before I got hired. I'm sure they were
Oh,
still
oh,
strict. Not strict, but they were safety orientated because
right.
that's
They,
their
they
whole
they they
thing.
trusted. Right, they trusted the driver to get some damn
Yep.
sleep.
Yep.
That's all.
Yeah. And ever since then, now it's on us or any driver. They make sure. So if they got to go to court, and they ain't paying that out no more. I don't care if I'd have ran over a school bus. They ain't paying that money out no more. They're like, it's cheaper for us to pay a bunch of lawyers to just get these people $100,000. Because every time they scuff my truck, I'm thinking, oh man, god damn, down in New York, oh, they're gonna state troopers, they're gonna do it. Nah, they motherfuckers pull up. Let me see this license, registration, truck, boom, gone. I get back, depot. I'm thinking, oh, they're gonna call me in the office, talk. Call me, what happened? Nah, somebody hit the truck. Okay, all right, it's all good. Like, ain't no interrogation. As long as all they computers say you was in the right, you wasn't speeding, you didn't jerk the they got access to all that. You
Make
know,
sure you hit the brakes at
yeah,
time.
yeah. Like you slam on the brakes. Like what was you doing? Well, you was going 30 miles an hour. What the hell you slamming on the brakes for? You know, unless
The
somebody jump.
lytics tell them all of that. Yeah, because if
Yeah,
somebody
there
jump
you
in front
go.
of you, you got 4 seconds to react to
Yep.
lytics. And that's why I used to tell people when I used to coach lytics, I'm like, yo, man, like you know, hopped on the horn and did all of this and that, motherfucker. You could have hit the damn brakes.
Yeah, nah, that
Like
all
you got
register.
four
Lytics.
seconds.
God damn, you taking me
One,
back.
dog, one 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000, four
That's a long
1,000.
ass time.
When
Yep.
somebody cuts you off, you got 4 seconds before it registers the lytics. Get on your damn brakes, man. Like that's why. Oh, they just cut you off in Atlanta. Motherfucker, you got 4 seconds to just tap your damn brakes. It won't even register the lytics. I couldn't get people to understand that. I'm like, it's that simple.
Yep. Because if
It's
you
that
slam the
simple.
brakes, if you jerk the wheel, if the wind blow too hard, it's going to trigger for it to record. The camera's on, but it ain't recording everything.
Record it right.
You know, it's something's got to trigger it to record.
Now
And
they can pay to look
yeah,
at you live, but
yeah,
then you'll see the camera going crazy. They rarely do that.
yeah.
You'll see that
And two,
bitch
they got
going.
I don't know how many trucks,
What about
thousands of
cell
trucks.
phone,
Yeah, they
man?
ain't paying for it. Like, nah, they just want to see when something happened. When I had my
What about
accident,
cell phone driving?
what?
What
Cell
about
phone.
cell phone driving? Can you drive with your cell
Headset.
phone?
Headset. Better not have
Oh,
nothing in your
headset.
hand. Better not have
Gotcha.
nothing in your hand. Better not touch your phone.
Yeah, Paul,
Hey,
this gonna be the right outfit for you, Paul.
that right there probably can be a little distracting for me because I've been programmed to messing with a phone so much. I know how to drive with touching something on
Yeah,
the phone and
actually, the
driving.
phone is going to keep you awake more. I think the phone will keep
Exactly.
Yo,
you awake more.
that's automatic termination if they check a record and you were texting. Like, say you slammed on the brake and they wanted to just go, okay, that was almost an accident. It's a close call. You know, what was you doing?
Distracted driving right there. I
Yeah,
see what you're
man.
saying.
Yeah. Or somebody
They
see
got
you.
they got access to your
Yeah, you
phone
sign that
records, don't
paper.
they?
Yeah, I told them that
Yeah.
earlier. Like if something happened, they want T-Mobile, Verizon. What if you don't? Obviously, you automatically fired and all that. But yeah, you sign that ahead of time. That if something happened, they get access to 24
Yeah, no,
hours.
sir, no, sir, no, sir, no, sir. That's
But
not for
yeah,
me.
nah, don't have no phone in your hand. You could talk all day, but don't have no phone in your hand. Don't pick up the phone. Don't nah. Somebody could call. They'd be like, yo, we got to call. Yo, I done cut off people like just regular driving. Get back to DC. They was like, we got a complaint. For what? You cut off a driver. I didn't hit them. They just letting you know, chill out. Man, fuck, it's New York City. What the hell? You know, but no, sometimes people just call. Like, yo, this truck number and this trailer number. You know, white
Right.
people. But yeah, no, phone, that's automatic fired.
Hey,
Automatic. Ain't no discuss. They tell you that like when you go through orientation.
zero tolerance. I got you.
Yo, sometimes they follow you. Like just to do safety checks, they'll follow you from the DC. You don't even know it. Oh wait. Now
Well, we
again,
got a
I'm going to
question.
this city.
We got
Go
a
ahead.
question in the chat. What if
What
you
we
got
got?
two phones and one without access? If I don't get them access to it,
I don't care what you got. Don't have it in your hand. I'm not saying you can't be on the phone. Don't have it in your hand. That's it. And don't be texting while you on duty.
That's illegal anywhere now, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like
Even in your
just
car.
yeah. But you'll lose like automatic. And now and I think I know what they're saying. Okay, the phone, they don't have you don't have access to your regular. It don't matter. You can use like Skype or something like or Zoom or WhatsApp. I remember I put the white boys on there. I was like, yo, text is data. No, not data. I said if you use WhatsApp or Facebook Messenger, you can send messages. That's data. It ain't going to show up as a phone number.
yeah.
And yo, they was all like, what? This was like 2000. Yeah, 2000. And they was like, because texting was number to number. I said, if you use something on your data plan like WhatsApp or Facebook Messenger, it's data. It will never show up a phone number. Like, so if y'all that desperate to fucking send a message while you out here, just use that. And the white dudes was like, get the fuck out of here, man. You know how they talk. I was like, nah,
I
you
mean,
can't.
shit. Now you got the voice to text and all that shit.
But
So
also now all that should change because that is a part of your, they can pull them records that what you was doing at what time, whether it's data or not. So, but back then, yeah, it was just text. And even if they got your phone records, all they was looking for was text. You could be
That's a
on the
deal breaker
phone.
for me.
Did you send a text message while you were on duty or driving? That's all they looking for. They don't look for everything. Cause then, they be culpable for a lot of shit. But nah, they just
see
want
if
to
you
know.
looking for texting on that drive line.
Yeah, that's it. Don't have it in your hand. Yo, you could pull in the yard and have your phone in your hand. Man, if they see you, they be like, come here. You might get a warning or you might get fired. Don't have the
Hey,
phone in
Wait,
your
wait,
hand.
wait, wait, wait. If I'm in the yard sitting with the truck parked,
No.
driving in the yard.
No, I'm saying you riding through the yard. You don't unhook your trailer, your
oh,
back.
emotion, emotion, emotion.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
yeah, anything. But you can be on the headset talking all that. But anything like you driving or you on duty, you better not no text or have it in your hand.
What about in the yard? You out the truck?
That's
You
what he
out there
just said.
bullshitting around?
No
No, I'm talking
moving.
about out
No.
the truck.
Oh,
You can't
oh
be in
yeah,
motion.
yeah. No, the truck
Now
cannot be moving. Yeah, or you be on duty with that
there's a
motherfucker.
company. There's a company, Snyder. You can't even have the headset in the truck.
Oh, nah,
You can't.
Walmart, you had the headset. Man, I was on the phone all goddamn day. You have a
Yeah.
headset. You can talk all day. Again, you had a little phone mount. Just don't have it in your hand. That's it. Now, if you want to try to text while the phone is there, hey. But if
Well, they
there's an
don't.
accident,
You said they don't have fake camera facing you. Oh yeah,
no. There ain't no
Oh
air
yeah,
facing
yeah.
cameras. No.
Oh,
I
so
don't know
we
about
texting all
now.
day. That
Yeah,
that phone
well,
gonna be in my hand. That phone gonna be in my hand. Yeah, yeah.
Oh
yeah,
Driving
no,
down the
you
no,
road.
bugging.
Text on the
don't
windshield
use
one
it.
man
If you
too.
use
You
it at night,
bugging.
yeah, they'll use the windshield
Yeah, they use that reflection on that windshield.
at
Yeah,
night.
but
But yeah, during the day
at
they
night
ain't
in
No,
the
gonna
that's
do it.
daytime.
only if there's an accident or incident. Then they'll go back and look. But technically, again, the rule is if we see you or catch you, you automatically fired. To me, it ain't worth
Or
it.
you don't
Ain't no
know.
discussion.
You don't know if somebody from a headquarters might be
Yeah,
corporate.
ain't yeah.
They might be driving a personal car.
There you go. There ain't no discussion. That's what I'm saying. So is it worth it sometime to be like, okay, I'm gonna do this? Nah, they ain't no discussion. If they catch you with it in your hand, you in the truck and the truck is moving,
That's
you
a deal
done.
breaker for me though.
You
That's a
done.
bad habit I got. Cell phone in
Break
hand.
that habit. You can break it
But
for a
hold
Yeah,
day.
on,
you
I
could.
can't.
Because I used to do the
hold
same
on,
thing.
hold on,
I used to drive all
hold,
day like that.
Yeah,
It's a deal
yeah.
breaker. It's a
Yeah,
habit.
I got tapped on the hand from here because I was used to doing that, man. Just playing with that phone a
It's
little
kind of
bit.
like somebody telling somebody to stop smoking cigarettes, man. You know, I gotta have that
Nah, it
phone in my
ain't.
hand.
Oh, you definitely
okay.
can't smoke in their trucks. Yeah, that definitely ain't happening. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't smoke. I just use that as an example.
Well,
Oh,
you
my
got to
bad.
break that habit. You trying to get one man to break his habit of speeding. You got to break your
Oh,
habit.
speeding? Who's
Yeah.
speeding? Who's
No,
speeding?
no, no. Hold on, hits. Hold on. I'm on Boaz right now.
You better not
Now,
be
folks trying
speeding.
to get on one man ass about slowing the fuck down, doing the right thing. Now they trying to get you to do the right. You like fuck that. I can't do it. Like, come on, folks.
Yeah.
Get a little
You know that
hypocritical
texting,
now.
it could take that one text, and Poe, that could kill somebody. That one text could kill somebody. You know that,
Folks said
Poe?
that's a deal. Folks said that's a
Yeah,
deal breaker.
that's
Yeah,
a deal breaker
but
though. I'm
but
just
but hold
being
on.
honest.
At least he honest. And two, here's the other thing. When you go through the process, you know what part is for you and what ain't. Like you don't even got to go through the whole thing and go, all right, then get hired and then this ain't for me. Like as soon as you talk to the person on the phone, if you apply, you already know they gonna run it down. You be like, yeah, that ain't for
Hmm.
me. Like
It's ways
Same.
yeah.
around that.
That's what
There's
happened with me
ways
with
around that.
Walmart, man. Same shit
They're
happened to
gonna
me
ask
with
you.
Walmart, man. I did
Mhm.
not like that interviewer, man. It was like almost
It feel like
he was a little
military.
bit too snobby. Yeah, he was kind of snobby, act like it was a privilege to work for fucking
Yep.
Walmart.
Yeah,
Yo, a lot of people they be like, nah, this ain't for me. You gonna be talking to you and
So
ask me all these questions, and I can't do this,
yeah,
can't do that, and I better be this. Oh, somebody wrote in the chat, exquisite one. Do Walmart drive at night? Yeah, they got night lows like meat, frozen dairy, not frozen dairy.
The
Sometimes,
Sam's Club stuff.
yeah. They do have night runs, but that would be your run. Like if you started 4 or 5 p.m., that's your run, and they do that for their days on. There ain't no split days like you work 3 off, 2 off. No, your week is your week. Whether it's 6 driving, 5 driving, 4 driving, that's your week.
I'm
Day or
surprised they
night,
pay out every 14 days. I'm surprised. Every 2 weeks, I'm surprised at that.
Now, what if I'm late? What if the start time is at 5 o'clock and I come in there at 8 o'clock? What's gonna happen?
Okay, so
I'm 3 hours late.
Say now hold on. Say my day is week is Monday through Thursday, right? Or no, I'm saying Monday through Friday. I'm supposed to be there 6 a.m. Monday morning. If I show up at 8, if the load got to be there at a certain time because they calculate that load might be gone, or I call them and be like, "I'm gonna be late," and I get there, they gonna have something for me anyway. It's that shit always got to go to the store, bro. Always. It might not be the one they had set up for me because I'm late, but when I get there,
but you might be doing something else. They got something.
Yeah, yo, my first day I got to drive 2 hours upstate into the snow.
Yeah.
So there was days I was
But
like,
every day,
go ahead.
Every day I gotta call them and tell them I'm late, or every week I'm late. I'm late.
No. Once you start your week, like at the DC, that's you. Like I drive up there on a Monday, get there say 7 o'clock in the morning, park my car. I got the truck for the whole week.
My Mondays will always be late.
Yeah.
Well,
go ahead.
My Mondays will always be late with me. I'm not an on-time person.
Well, they would probably, you can go in and be like, okay, 7 o'clock is too early. I need one of them 10 o'clock joints. And they will, if they got one, they'll accommodate you. Yeah, now you start 10 o'clock every day. Fuck it.
Then 10 o'clock coming. 10 o'clock. Yeah, 10 o'clock. Yeah, 10 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna push into 2 o'clock in the morning. Then 2 o'clock is gonna just keep pushing back.
Man, listen, my
I can't be.
Like, yo, I used to leave early. I used to leave like I start on Monday. I used to work the Friday. No, Tuesday to Saturday. That was my 4-3 run. Your last day, they try to give you something simple because you got to get back, clean the truck out. Truck gonna be sitting when you ain't there, so they give you time to fuel up the truck. If you want to wash the truck, they got the wash there, all that. They don't give you nothing crazy unless you want something crazy on your last day. So the later you show up the day before your last day, the later, because now
the later you get back home.
Yeah, and because I had to drive 2 hours back home for my days off. No, I want my last day to be easy. I get, so my whole week, I start early, I finish early. Just so my last day, I'm good. They give me some little 5-hour shit, start at like 7, be done at 12, fuel up the truck, wash the truck, clean it out, park the bitch. I'm leaving at 1 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday.
Can't be. Can't be.
And the reason
no, sir.
I'm paying once every 2 weeks, though. And the reason why they still doing that in these modern times.
Being on time, one man's kryptonite. That's crazy.
What's the
I'm just not going to do it.
What's the cons on it's because we hear all pros like it's the best thing. I mean, what's some cons to you?
Yeah, that's a good question right there, Tribe. Yeah. Come on, let's hit them. Yeah, that's all we've been hearing for the last 2 hours.
They go
that phone shit.
On time.
That phone.
He said there's
on time. The phone. Yeah, the phone. You gotta give them your phone access to your phone records every 2 weeks.
No. Hold on. Listen, I may not be the best representative for the cons because I only drove 3 years before I went to Walmart. Complete.
So you loved it for 3 years.
Right.
You loved it for 3 years?
No, hold on. Listen, I was an owner operator for 3 years.
So he only drove 3 years, one man, before he even went there.
Yep.
So he don't have a lot of experience out there.
I didn't go over the road. I didn't do no endorsements. I had a regular, drive-in. So when I got to Walmart, it was like
that's
me going back to
your first W-2. Yeah, your first W-2 job. Yeah, your first W-2 truck driving job. Yeah.
And 2, uniform. I was used to uniform because I worked at Anheuser-Busch for 10 years. Before that, I worked at a pharmaceutical company. So the uniform, the safety shit, none of that shit bothered me.
And
right?
that's what I was going to say. Even what
Yeah,
Hits may see as a pro or a con, that may not be the same for you.
yeah.
You know what I'm
If
saying?
you've
We
been
all
doing
different.
it for a minute, it's
Yeah,
probably the
that's why I want
cons
to hear
is
his times because everybody
you.
got different times.
Yeah, like I
Yeah,
think
but
people who've been doing it
everybody
for a
con may be
while.
doing different.
I think people who've been doing it for a while, and when I went through orientation, right, there was like more than 100 of us. It was that 4 day test. I said, or yeah, you got to do the trip, the road test, pre-trip, and the
Trickle down to
parking.
about
There
20
was
people that
people who
they
had been
hire.
driving for like
Hell
20
yeah.
years, 30 years, and they had these habits that they failed, like floating gears, one hand on the wheel, not checking it, simple shit, not getting on the ground for a pre-trip.
Yeah, that's me.
That didn't
Oh,
mean they couldn't drive a truck. It's just they couldn't do it the way Walmart wanted. So
that's crazy though. An instant fail on that. I mean, I mean, are they going over something with you before that? I mean, because
you, but
to
but but
say
here,
that's
but
an
no.
instant
Here's the
fail,
thing. You did
that's
the
crazy.
same thing for 3 days. Monday, you did road test,
Right, but
pre-trip.
are you looking at everybody else doing the same thing? Why they doing? You
No,
get
no,
what I'm
well,
saying?
no,
Because
no.
everybody don't. We
Yeah.
we all we all didn't been the jobs where they didn't did before
Mm-hmm.
you got started. You got to take a road test, pre-trip.
Mm-hmm.
My
Mm-hmm.
job right now, they told me they strict on the strict pre-trip, but at the same time they like we ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like not looking like that. Like if you ain't looking under the ground, but you pop the hood and check the dipstick,
Uh-huh.
all the fuels. You know what I'm saying?
But no, you didn't
You looking on the
fail.
ground.
But
You
but
looking
but
on the
but but
ground when the hood pop. You
no,
ain't
no, hold
gotta look
on.
when you walk up to it.
No, listen, you didn't fail automatic. Say we was there Monday to Thursday, right? 4 days. Um Monday you do all three things. Road test, pre-trip, park. You could fail all three of them. Tuesday, you do the same thing. The the point was by the time you get to your last day, say Wednesday, that's your last day to get everything right. Like you could fail all the Monday and Tuesday. You could pass Monday and Tuesday and fuck up on Wednesday.
Right.
Thursday,
You explained that, but I'm going back to the. You
go ahead.
said that's an instant fail if they don't get on the ground and see check the
That
leaks.
day, but they tell you
Walking up to
that.
the.
Oh no, you was asking, do
Okay,
they?
so they
Yeah,
tell you
yes,
that they do
yeah,
tell you that
hell
that's what they.
yeah.
That's why I was asking you. Do they
Oh
tell? Do they give you a
yeah,
pamphlet or do they tell you what they looking for?
that
That's
He
what I
said
got.
that, Tribe. He said
yeah,
they're
I
going
didn't
to.
hear that.
You're going to go through the 3-day process of with the
same thing
pre-trip.
Yeah,
It's
every
going. It's the
day. And
same
but
thing.
a lot of
but he's
people,
right. They
man, we truck
communicate with
drivers.
you. But
Ain't
what I was
nobody
saying was
gonna
there
need their
was.
laying on the ground.
But no, you
Yeah,
don't
what
gotta
if
lay on the
that
ground.
job ain't
No,
full
what I
One
was
man,
time?
why you
saying
keep saying
was,
land on the ground? One man. He
Well,
said get on the ground. That's just basically
yeah,
just
you
get
you could
just looking
like
I'm
down,
not.
not
I'm
like
not.
push
getting on
ups.
your hands and knees and getting
Yeah,
on your
yeah,
back.
you
Ain't nobody
post
doing that.
better see
Come
But
on,
something
man.
DB,
naked.
if you know, like you could do it 3 days, but if you don't know what you look, if you don't like, everybody don't do a pre-trip by
They
looking
do
by
communicate,
walking up to.
but
No,
So
hold
you,
on,
that's what I'm
hold on.
saying. They gotta
Here's what
tell
they
I
you
don't
get
that.
do.
I get that, Tribe. This just is
But
about following instructions.
I
They
think
gonna
but
they
tell
give
you
you
how they
a
want you to do their
checklist of what.
pre-trip.
Yeah,
There you
Exactly.
go. Now
Just
you
do
gotta
what
yeah.
they
check that.
tell you to do.
Now
That's
that's
it.
what we gotta. That's what I gotta hear. Like, oh, you got a checklist, and if you don't
Yes.
complete the
they
checklist, you
they tell
fail. I got
you
that now.
They're gonna
they
tell you
tell you
exactly how they want you to do their pre-trip
they tell you where you fucked up at.
for
Like say
three
the first
days.
day, like say you get back,
Well,
they go, your
don't
parking was good,
don't quit your job before you go. Just take you
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
cancel
but
one of
but
them
but
joints.
but
Yeah.
no no
leave
no, I agree.
answers or something.
No, you're not freestyling because technically, if you made it to that far, they want a certain amount of people to pass. So it's not like okay, the first day
But
he
why do
fucked
they
up
bring 100 people? I
Why?
because
mean,
Because
they know
because
they
they
know people
know
gonna
it's
fail.
gonna
because
be
a
a
hundred
lot of
people
people in there that
applied.
ain't gonna
Shit,
make it.
Ain't gonna
hundred
make it.
people
Yeah, you
applied.
said it right.
There's gonna be a lot of people like one man come in there.
No,
Yeah.
like they tell you what you. But
Just
like
won't
I
want
said,
don't
you
want to
had
follow
people
instruction.
Yeah.
who
Hey,
Yeah,
had
yeah.
Dirty, bro. Hey, you right about
Yeah,
that
they
one,
know
Dirty,
that.
bro.
I
yo.
mean,
There
they
was
know that
people that
though.
listen. That
They
there was
know people
people
gonna
that
be coming
jumped
in
out
want
the
to do their
truck.
own thing.
There was
Especially
people
if they
that
got
jumped out the
experience
truck and
already.
didn't do 3 points of contact. something that simple. They'll be like, you can't get out the truck like that no more. The
Damn.
next day, they'll do the same thing because it's a habit. Stop the truck,
Yep.
open the door, jump the fuck out, and they be like, we told you
Yeah.
yesterday. It's a
Yeah,
habit.
you
Talking about the
watching me
cell
too much,
phone,
man.
brother.
I can't
That's
do
what
it.
I'm talking about. The
One
cell
man
phone.
is
The
I'm
just
habit.
gonna
for
feel like I'm
one
gonna feel
man.
like I'm gonna feel like I'm in the
One
military.
man.
I'm gonna feel like I'm in the
One man.
military, man.
It's
You
just for
telling me how to
it's
get out the
just for
truck now?
4 days.
I've been
Yeah.
It's
driving.
just for
I've been
3
driving.
days. It's
Nah.
just for
How
four
you gonna
days.
remember that? How can you remember all
Just to
that?
get hired. You don't have to remember all that, man.
I'm not
It's
doing
just for
that, man.
three
I'm not doing
days.
Oh,
that.
yes, you do.
I
Yes,
know. Don't go
they
work
definitely
there.
watching
Don't go
you in the
work
I
there.
yard.
You know
won't.
what I'm
They
saying?
definitely watching you in the yard too.
This shit
That ain't
crazy,
just
man.
that ain't just that ain't
Nah, it's
just
just a
them
habit,
3 days.
dirty,
They
bro.
watching you in the yard, pulling
I
up,
get
You've
it.
see
been
what you
doing
doing.
the same routine every day. Now
I
all of a
trust me.
sudden they got
I
somebody
totally trust me.
try,
I totally understand.
they trying to tell you how to
I
walk
told
again. You know
I
what I mean?
totally understand that. You
Yo,
know what that means? That means don't go work
Oh
there.
shit.
they
They
was
I
more
ain't tell
try to
you
tell you how
got
receptive.
to
to
do
walk.
it.
Yeah.
All I'm
They,
saying, if you're applying for
Yeah,
if you're
get with the
applying to work at
motherfucker.
Walmart, that means you want to do what they want you to do, what they paying you to do, right?
yeah.
That's it. If I come work for fucking Poe Trucking, right? Poe gonna want me to do it Poe's way, right? And if I
Hmm.
Correct.
can't, what's gonna happen to me, Poe?
Yeah, basically, I'm not
My
gonna
ass is
bring you
out of
on
there. Like,
board.
what
Yeah,
we talking about?
Yo,
right.
I
They
live
just
in New
got high
York, right?
standards. That's all. They got high
Yeah,
No, yeah,
that's
yeah,
standards.
why
yeah.
I said
Listen,
it.
And
That's
all
what
you
I said
gotta
listen,
do
earlier. High
is just
standards.
do it to get hired. Because most of the
listen.
time, you ain't
Yeah.
nobody be doing that shit, man,
Well,
no
now
more.
you
Once
still
you
got
get hired,
98.
you
Hey,
gonna do
you
your
still got
thing.
98 evaluation.
I never seen no
You still
Walmart
gonna do your
driver do
thing,
no
man.
damn. I ain't never seen one pop the hood at
I
the
ain't
truck
never see
stop.
it either.
Well, they
No,
keep
no, no.
Man,
That
pretty
just go
much
wasn't my
ahead
out
and
that
part.
motherfucker just
just
No,
go
like
ahead and
no.
get the
everybody
hiring
else.
process done and go ahead and get your money, man. And stop talking about what you can't do. Ain't nobody want to hear that shit,
They
grown
Oh,
ass
they
that's
man.
they
your
were
Talking
problem.
about
more
he
They're gonna
can't
get a
follow
receptive.
problem, man.
a
They
They're
fucking
gonna get
simple
my ass.
pre-trip inspection instruction, man. And they trained you to
Worry
do it for
about
3 days.
that.
Your ass shouldn't be working there. Go
Worry,
somewhere
worry
fucking where
about
else, man.
worry about their uniform. Goddamn.
Yeah, I am
But
with
you
it.
God,
better
but
get on
God,
the
But
goddamn
no,
ground. Make sure you know your
but
shit ain't
goddamn. But
leaking.
how much Nike and Reebok paying you to wear that raggedy
yeah,
shit? Polo. How much they paying you to wear that
for that
shit?
high dollar Chinese shit.
Mm.
They ain't give you no goddamn 6%
Wear that
match.
shit. Get them
They gonna
motherfuckers
give you a
free
6%
advertising.
match to put that
Oh,
Walmart on that
oh,
Yeah,
goddamn
I'm
thing.
gonna
yeah,
walk
yeah.
around with a goddamn shirt with
Motherfucker,
polo
you,
But you
going,
know what,
boy,
Dirty?
you
with
real
polo going
goofy
across
ass.
his
Hey, Dirty,
goddamn
bro.
chest, going across his damn chest and back, goddamn
You know
polo
why they
shirt.
pay? Only
I
pay
wear
every
Nike,
that
2 weeks
shit for
though.
free.
hey,
They
Nike
got a
ain't
quick
gave you a
stop,
fucking
man.
dime. Nike got you working for free wearing their shit.
Wear
Yo,
this
and
shit.
but
Big
hold
ass
on.
check across your goddamn chest, man. Come on,
Why
man.
they?
Y'all gotta
The
get your
only
Hey,
priorities
but
reason
straight.
man, I'm surprised
now
y'all ain't
now hold
approaching
on.
Only,
The
them.
only reason I think I
only on you,
passed.
only on YouTube they talk like this, man. Shit
Listen, the only
retarded,
reason I
man.
think I passed the pre-trip and the parking was my brother went to school for driving, and I told everybody I got hurt at work, so I just rode next to him in his truck, right? And this is before you needed to get your CDL from a accredited school. I think now you just can't show up and go, I got my friend's truck, I passed the permit, I want to take, I want to go for my, full CDL. I think you have to go to a school now, licensed. But when we were doing, like, when he went to school and they taught him the business and trucking. His school wasn't just one of them where they teach you how to get your CDL, right? Where you do this, you do that, get CDL, like 2,000-3,000. His school was like 13 grand. They taught him the business parts, the freight, all that bullshit, whatever. So when I used to go with him, because he's regular, I'm more technical, and he's showing me how to do a pre-trip. I'm like, I need to write this down, man. Like, I can't like deal lights, check this, the hood, that. No, I need some shit to make sense. So I used to write it down, had a whole formula, had acronyms, everything. PMS,
Securely
properly
mounted,
mounted and
not cracked, not
secured.
broken.
ABCs, there you go. Abrasions, bulges, and cuts. You check
Right.
for that. Anything. I had all that shit. So by the time I
But
did the Walmart thing and they want the technical shit, my pre-trip was good. It was that parking. The physical thing my brother was good at. Me, I was like, but again, you got 6 inches on each trailer that you're trying to put this trailer in a certain time limit. And again, the first 2 days you could fuck up. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday you got to get it right. Thursday is celebration day for everybody who got it right. You get food. They had a big celebration for us. Gave us name badges. Now you work.
yeah,
Friday is for the
I ain't
motherfuckers who
that
fucked
special.
up, like the
Shit.
small bus people. Like
Damn,
Friday,
really that hard to get that trailer in the door? Damn.
yo, They flew me to Arizona from New York. From New York. They didn't say go to Newark, JFK. They said, what's close to the airport to you? I was like, Stewart Airport right up the street. Don't nothing fly out of Stewart. It's like a ex-military base. And it was like, okay, go ahead, book the flight. From here? It was like, yeah. Everything. There, I was there for the week. Thursday was celebration. But again, you could fuck up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you got to get all three right.
You got to interview him on your channel, DB. Get a Walmart hit.
I told him that he loved
Walmart allowed one man to pop caffeine pills.
Walmart is a solid company, man. It's a solid company, man. It's just so much competition out there now, man.
Yo, it's for the nerdy
15 years ago, everybody was trying to go to. 15 years ago, everybody was trying to go to Walmart, man.
Listen,
that was the job
it's for the nerdy people. If you ain't a nerd and you don't mind,
like anything, like we all have.
Yes.
And the reason why y'all pay every 2 weeks, man. That gotta be
Go ahead.
Hey, check this shit out, Hit.
Go ahead.
I recruited a guy, right? Young boy. He one of yours, meaning he from New York, right?
Uh-huh.
Young dude, man, young cat. And recruited. He came here, he started working. So he would wear his Yankees fitted all the time, right?
Shit.
The boss called me. He was like, "Hey man, can you tell, you know what I'm saying? He can't wear that hat. He got to wear.
Oh my God,
Walmart hat.
Right? So hold on. So I went to the
oh my God.
Said, yeah. You good, one man? You all right? No, I'm checking on one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, no, my bad.
I'm making sure you're all right. No, I just want to make sure you're all right. You all right?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that Yankee hat
Disrespectful
off.
motherfucker, you. But anyway, yeah. So I told the young man, I said, look, man, you can't wear the hat. They're gonna write you up for being out of uniform. Now, write you up just mean they're gonna take a bonus from you, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was like, oh, all right, no problem, DB. 2 days later, he called me up crying, man. They took my ball. I said, well, what you do? He said, man, I wore my hat. Bruh, I just told you 2 days ago, stop wearing the hat.
He's like, probably couldn't even name one player on the damn team.
Hey, Big, and it's the day. He's like, when I was with Prime, I could do this and that. Bruh, you're not at Prime anymore. You know what I'm saying? They tell you got to be in uniform. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, they just want you to drive the truck safely. Like literally, I ain't gonna say they don't care about nothing else.
He gave up a whole safety bonus for a goddamn hat.
They just want you to drive the truck. That's why you got uniform. Your uniform should never be dirty
they
ever.
want you to do more than drive the truck. You said they ain't just a driving job, so you representing the company.
You represent the company, that's for sure. Yeah.
So it ain't just driving the truck. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, in the wintertime,
what about tattoos on your face and everything? You know what I'm saying?
I don't think that got nothing to do with nothing, but
they probably want. They probably
shit.
No. They hired the guy. Did they hire that guy Lamar? But he ain't no truck driver no more.
You right.
Yeah, Lamar or whatever. That the black. Nah, he got another local job. He quit there. He lost going back to jail, and then I don't know. I don't watch his videos, but I seen he got another local.
Listen, I'm telling you, most people who again, I had my own truck for 3 years before that. Say you had your truck 10 years, or you had your own authority 10, 15 years before that. You would be bored to death at Walmart. It's not for like everybody to go to. It's for the people that, okay, owner operator ain't for me. Over the road ain't for me, but I want to drive. That it's not even local, regional. If you want to be local, you drive for Coca-Cola, UPS, FedEx. Like you can do all that all day long.
Yeah, the difference between this stuff and OTR is a job. It turns trucking into a job.
Yeah, it's different.
It ain't
over
fun
the road,
no more. Because when you're over the road, you can have fun out there, man. It just depends on your personality. But when you get these jobs that's kind of like dedicated, they do like one thing, and
it's boring.
These private fleets, that shit is boring. It becomes it turns trucking into a job. Because my first 12 years, I had fun. I was just out there outlawing, seeing
Mm.
different places. It was cool, man, for a minute, but I got tired of that. And once I started doing the local stuff and the regional shit, dedicated freight, it just turned it into a job. Took the fun out of it.
Yeah.
Now me,
Yeah,
yo, I was just trying
recently,
to do my
no
days,
downtime.
whether it was 4, 5,
Uh-huh.
6 days, get it over with, get back home. It was not. I was not trying to go nowhere. I was trying to do my like my last 3 years. It was 5 and 2, Tuesday through Saturday. Saturday was a light day. I just wanted to start off good on Tuesday, so this way I could start Wednesday early, Thursday early, Friday early, Saturday super early. Some old simple load, boom, home. That was it. It was like a regular
But
job. I'm just trying to do my days. And matter of fact, if anything would have happened, I'm not that far from home. I didn't go nowhere. I didn't go
what
Have
would
you
keep
nowhere.
you?
have you ever got fucked over on a Friday on your last day?
I hear
You know
Poe.
what I'm
I
saying?
hear Poe yawning.
I know,
No,
man.
no. The
What are
worst
we
thing
doing,
about the
man?
last day, if you had to drop your truck off for like a PM, it's an extra
You know what I'm
hour
saying? You
farther
said
away.
you because you want to split something special. You want a short run on your
Yeah.
last day.
Oh,
I'm saying, have you ever
They
got
ain't never
fucked
give me
over?
no wild
Yeah.
shit on no Saturday. Like, oh, you gonna do
Okay.
this and get back 6 o'clock. Only time that would happen if I went to do the run, there was an accident. Some bullshit happened. But no, ain't no 3 stops, 200 miles away. Nope. No, hell no. Nah. Go
Hey,
down there, drop
DB.
and hook, and be gone. I used to be down in New York and out of there by like 10 o'clock in the morning. Be
Because
back up.
when you
Hey,
started off, you was 4 days on, right? 4 days on, 3 days off
I
when
was
you
four
first
and
started.
three. Yep. I think 4 and 3. Yep.
Mm.
So and that
And
wasn't
you
so,
do
giving
so,
that
you
for
hey,
so that's where you're getting paid every 2 weeks comes into play, right?
It's a deal
Because
breaker.
if you did that just 1 week, and could you how am I make money if I'm working 4 and 3 and get paid every week? No, over 2 weeks, you still end up with 4 weeks.
8 days.
They need to change that policy right there about that payment or whatever.
No. They got different
Here
schedules.
go Poe. Here go Poe. This shit crazy, man. All right, I'm gonna come work for Poe Transportation to tell him what to do.
No,
Man,
I'm just
listen.
saying they
hey,
should be
I'm
paying
just
like
saying, Poe.
Nah,
I'm gonna come work
His
for
gonna say
you.
no,
nah.
no, no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
come work for
My
you
five and
and
two
tell
was
you what to
nice. I
do
don't
with
know
your
what you're
most
talking
company. That's
about.
what I'm
My
gonna
most
do.
five
you
and two
got.
was
Hey,
Poe, give
Derek,
me
nice.
you
an
gotta remember
application,
something.
Poe.
Most
Poe, give me
trucking
an
hey,
companies,
application.
DB. His
most
need
Give
a
me an
trucking companies
application,
DB.
shit
Poe.
pay
His need to work
weekly
at a
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
corporate. Hey, DB. Somebody said the reason why your boss came to you because you got that HOA badge.
That's funny as shit.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
No.
crazy
Yeah,
that they when you
they
that
know,
they
yeah,
told
they know. I write them up. I write them up. You know what I
that's
mean?
crazy
He
But
was
that
a,
but
they'll
but but
come to
yo, the
he
you.
was
people
a
that
cool
did
on
the
young, he
six
was a
on
cool
three
on young
off,
cat too, man.
the 6 on 3
But
off
he,
people made a little bit more money than everybody else because how it works out in 30 days. That 6 and 3, they ended up with like an extra day pay because of how that worked. And 6, y'all probably would laugh at that. Like, man, 6 days of just going out and coming back being bored. Like, man, give me 7 to 8 days. But you know that what it's not for everybody. It's just like boring ass work. But
Poe,
no,
email me an
We got to
application, Poe. I'm gonna need
we
an
Uh,
got to get
application
Down
you.
here,
for
they
Poe
got
Transportation.
they had that off and on schedule that we that rotating weekend with a 5 and 3, 3 and 4, something like that. But you get
yeah,
like
yep,
you got
yep.
rotating weekends and shit. So you might get a full weekend off like once a month or once every 2 months, some shit like that. The way it
But you
worked
still
out.
get like 4 weeks off for
Personal
like that
days.
year. You get
Yeah.
time, and two, that's new people. Like after like a year or two, and two, every year here's something else that happens. Every year you get to bid on a different schedule. Even though I'm low man on the totem pole, every year everybody got a bid on if you want a
They're
Monday to
bringing in new
Friday, a
people.
Tuesday
Right.
to
for your
Saturday.
days off.
Yeah, so you bid. So of course, people with more seniority, whatever they bid on, they gonna get. But sometimes they don't want to go out on Monday. So I
Right.
might
Yeah,
luck up
yeah,
in
the
my
travel
second
looking
year,
for the
yeah, and get a Monday through Friday because they didn't want it.
Especially getting motherfuckers around football season. They don't want to work on
Yeah,
Sunday.
yeah,
You know what I
or
mean?
they go fishing and hunting. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It
Right. I
depends on the
got
season. So, but that is something they do every year. You get to bid on a different schedule.
Oh,
If
so
you
y'all
knew
only bid once a year?
every year,
They
yep, once a
they
I ain't
year.
know
not
if it was like
union.
every
They
three
not
months or
union.
something. You know,
No,
sometimes
no.
Yeah, they ain't
some
union
companies
though.
every
They
quarter.
just that's what
or twice a
Yeah,
year. They're big
ours
on
every quarter.
runs
Yeah, I
every
couldn't work
6
there
months.
because they got white trucks, so they're gonna make you drive a white truck. So I
Nah,
couldn't work
they
They
there.
got a
ain't.
car
Nah,
wash at the
2
I
weeks.
couldn't
DC.
do
I'm
that
gonna tell
shit.
you the con. 2 weeks for
Well, they
me,
got
you
the, they
get
got
paid.
international order.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't
yeah,
like
I could
stuff
work
like
there.
that.
2
Yeah, I'm
weeks.
with you. I couldn't work there.
No,
2 weeks they
they
pay every
got
2 weeks.
whatever they
That's a
could buy
bad. That's a deal
because
breaking cell phone.
Detroit ran out of trucks for them because they sold, to other companies. So they'll buy Peterbilt's, they'll buy Kenworths, they'll buy Detroit. They'll buy anything that was coming out
Nah,
of,
they too strict.
because they still got to keep them under that 500,000 mile 5 year limit. They don't keep trucks longer than that. Now it's probably 6 years because trucks are a little bit better made. But yeah, they try to buy everything out of Detroit, and Detroit like, nah, we ain't got no more left. So okay, we got some They go to Peterbilt. So that's why you
We
see
got to get
Peterbilt,
you.
Walmart's, Kent. Yeah, if they could buy them all from one company, they would. But one
Let me
company
ask you
can't
this:
make them all that they need.
what's the thing that used to piss you off though? You come to work, you're like, God damn, not this shit. What was that?
Let me see. First day in, I drove 2 hours. I get there 7 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, and I turn my truck on. It's something. I got an engine light on. Now you fucking my whole week up. I got to take my truck over to the shop. They got to put it on the computer. 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. While they doing that, I'm in the office like, yo, y'all ain't got no other truck. I need to get going because how you start your week, how you end it. You start late, you end late. So I'm in the
Gotcha.
off day. It was like, nah, there ain't no free trucks. All the trucks is out. So now I got to fucking wait. Or I got a low tire. Tire maybe taking my hour. Okay, no, no problem. I do a preach. I say
But
a
you on
week.
duty right now. You on duty.
Yeah, but I'm not driving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
paid.
because you start your day. Yeah, as soon as
You're not getting paid for that?
So
No,
you're
you
not
are
No,
getting
getting
no,
mileage
no,
paid.
no.
pay.
Any downtime that you get, there's no time that you never don't get paid. Like even if
So
I'm not
how
doing
does
nothing,
that pay out
I think it
if
was
your
like
truck's running?
$20
Hourly, right?
an
That's
hour.
why I asked what
It's
is the
got to be
hourly rate was.
$20 an hour now. Yeah,
How
but no,
much?
it's got
What
to
is
be
it?
by now $20. I think when
How
I was
much
doing it was
was it
probably like
with you?
$16, $17. Yeah,
How much
there's
was it
no
with
time we
you?
never get paid. Go ahead, say
Sixteen
again.
dollars an hour.
Yeah,
Oh,
that,
$16
16?
an hour.
but
And whatever
too. Yeah,
your route is, whatever your dispatch is for the week, you still got to do that even if you get off to a late start.
no, you get dispatched by the day, not for the
Oh, by
week.
the day. Okay,
Yeah,
by the day. Okay.
I
But
know where
so
I'm going
so that
every day to
dispatch for
Long
the
Island.
day.
Yeah, go ahead.
So even if you get off to a late start, you still got to get that done,
Yeah, if
right?
if 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 it's too late, they'll give it to somebody else.
Well, if you got
Or
the hours of service.
yeah,
Or the hours of service, of course.
but
Yeah.
I don't know
it's
if you
rare
If you
get
that
don't
picked
you
run,
up.
sit there because your truck is like because they know you got. It's all about you getting your money that they told you that you're gonna get. It ain't the truck down. Oh my gosh, my truck's the only truck. Nope. Somebody come back. Somebody that's their day off when they get back. Somebody come back early, or it's a truck over in Marcy, an hour away. They don't like you. Just don't. Now, if you want to sit there and be like, "No, I'm good," fuck it.
So you
I just
saying
take
it's
the
all
hourly pay.
about
Nah.
the pay that they promise you. So no matter what, they
Yeah,
trying
they'll
to
make up
get
for
you
you.
your
Yeah,
pay what
you
they
gonna get your
promise.
money.
Even
Yeah.
if you didn't hit the quarter, they gonna give it to you because they promised it.
Or later that week, I'm gonna get 3 stops, 4 stops. I'm gonna go a little bit further, be out, do the whole 11. Now, shit. Regularly, I'm doing 8 hours, maybe 8.5. But for them to make up for that money, nope, it's gonna be in the computer. They're gonna see, okay, because then you get like 4 stops. You be like, God damn, I want to get home early tomorrow. Nope, we got to make up for Monday.
Yeah, you gotta interview him, BB. I ain't heard this.
Nah,
That's
Yeah, I ain't
different.
never
you
heard
gonna
that
get
either.
your money. Nah, you gonna get your money. They don't play that shit. Cause that's the whole point. You there to get money. They there for you.
Yeah, we know it,
They just want you
but
to
at
be
the same
safe.
time,
That's it.
companies don't give a fuck about you. You gonna make some money, but their first priority is their stores. You know what I'm saying? They priority is getting them deliveries.
Getting that
Now,
product to that store.
Yeah,
again,
yeah,
if
yeah.
I
You
can't
making
take,
money is
yeah,
second to cut to
Absolutely.
the
nah,
You
stores.
making
they
money
the
might be maybe last.
listen. The
Exactly.
stores don't get their shit without us. We are the linchpin. And
Hmm.
any snowstorm will tell the difference. If you can't get to a store for 2 days or if there's a blizzard in New York and Long Island, they only got like 2 or 3 days worth of fucking inventory in the back of these stores. So ain't no truck can't come for a week. Oh hell no. Everybody's starved down there. You know, they
We got to get you in a corporate, man, so you can get a
nah
corporate.
Well,
You got to work in
nah
corporate for Walmart, man. You got to get in
nah
corporate for Walmart.
I'm done. I'm done over there. I did my time. Nah. But no, you're what's you're the one from the distribution center to the store. They treat you like that. That's why they don't want you touching nothing. Don't
I
touch the
mean, but
truck.
everybody play a part. It's like the a store associate play a
Yeah,
part. They
man.
need
But
him too.
listen, they treat the
So
store
so it ain't that
associates.
that that,
Watch this.
that truck
They
drivers are better, is it?
No, it's not that you better. They just treat you better.
Oh
Trust
shit,
me.
you selling this motherfucker now. Hold the
No,
fuck
Because
on, man.
he said they treat you better because they're not a trucking company. They're a
it's not a
retail
trucker.
store.
They're a retail
But
store, so
so
they don't treat
exactly.
they
They
don't
So
done
treat you
so
they
like
with
done
no.
that
brainwashed them,
with
man.
that being
They done
said,
brainwashed them.
ain't you on the same
All right,
level
okay,
as an
all right.
associate? If that's what you saying, associate is a like y'all similar. Both of y'all work for the corporation, right?
Listen, there ain't a vendor I done been to, whether it was to pick up vinegar, dog food, pickles, fucking water, that we wasn't in front of the line. Not me. They act like that. They act like, you know what? We don't need y'all. Y'all need us. I told you that before. The store employees, unless we show up with a truck, we could cut off everybody when we get there. Most of us don't. Say we get
That's
there,
bad. No, I
but
know
but,
they
but
don't. The
yeah.
the
If you
company don't feel that. The
Now
company don't
if
listen.
you
feel
could,
that way. They need everybody. They
No,
need
no.
I was
everybody.
about to.
I'm not saying they don't. What I'm saying is, don't none of that shit work without the drivers.
Right, but they
Yeah,
could
but
get rid of
Period.
all the drivers and contract the freight out. They don't need y'all. They could replace y'all. They could
and then not
contract
only
all the freight out like
yeah,
they do.
No,
and
you
They
not
can
only
replace
replace
y'all.
a associate easier than you can a CDL driver.
No, what I'm saying is they
Okay,
could contract all the shit out, and they don't have to use their trucks or and just use trailers
but
and
no,
have
that would
companies.
defeat the whole. That's
Well,
why they
here's
got
the
Swift
yeah.
and
Here's
contracts because they
exactly
got
now they
more
got
business.
contractors. Yeah,
Yeah, because they don't have enough, so
and
they
you're going to
automatically.
have a certain amount of trucks. When you're a company that big, you have to have
I
some of
think they
your own
got
trucks
50,000.
for
I think they got
control.
50,000. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If you
for the
contracted everything out, you giving up all your control of running your business efficiently like you want it. Because now you at the mercy of a fucking contractor now,
They
making
are
sure your stores get
oversold.
supplied on time and things
You
like
are,
Yeah,
that.
but
You
they
understand?
that
got like Dollar General
Oh yeah.
do. Dollar General do it, but they Dollar General just got their own trucks too, and with the what they call that side fresh. Now they doing the fresh side, but at first they was contracted all they shit out, with that being said, they was switching up. They wasn't staying with just one two companies. They were switching
mhm.
up.
Okay,
Sell that
okay,
at help
okay.
like
Watch
Yeah,
this.
that.
those
Say,
are
say,
yeah, those are
say.
third party logistics companies, man. They do it. They used to do it. It was a big thing back in the 80s because most of these companies had private fleets, and then they contracted them out to 3PL companies. They came in and because it was
And when they
cheaper. They
drop the
they
ball
they didn't want the
and your goddamn
liability,
business starts suffering,
right?
ooh,
And now it's starting to. That's why a lot of
like you
private
said with
fleets
the
are
New York
starting to come
store.
back.
And them goddamn store, them trucks don't get there in 2 days. They out of product.
Yeah,
Walmart
yeah,
Yeah,
ain't going for that shit because
but
they got that shit over there on
and
the
two,
truck. Shit.
they're
yeah.
not over invested, right? They don't have enough trucks and drivers to run all of their operations, so they outsource it to Swift and on certain occasions owner operators, right? So even if that end fell off, say 40% of the business fall off, it still wouldn't be enough Walmart drivers for it. Like they're like there wasn't enough of us. Period.
Man, who is
They
that
like
snoring,
we
man?
don't cover like yeah. So even if the business declined,
might be Poe.
yeah,
And it's definitely cheaper to hire contractors. But the
on their
problem with that is
insurance, yep,
when
and all
all
that.
your eggs are
Swift,
in that basket, now you at the contractor's
Right.
mercy.
yeah. See,
That's
You see
why
what I'm
they
Swift,
saying?
don't put all they have.
Swift
That's
is
why
their
they have
biggest contract.
multiple.
Swift.
They have multiple people that's got them contracts.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Multiple
Out of
carriers and
certain
shit.
regions, out of multiple
Exactly.
carriers. in
They ain't
different
gonna give all
regions.
that shit to just one carrier. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Nah,
Exactly.
Penn, they
Yep.
got yeah, you got Penske, what's the other
Warner,
one?
Hogan,
You got
Swift.
Dart.
No, no,
You got Dart.
What's the ran trucks?
Swift.
Express, U.S. Express. All
U.S.
of, they deal with
Express.
all of them.
But
You got
but but
Smith.
but
Yeah,
but but
Smith
hold
too.
on. But
everybody
but
come
but
with
hold
all
on.
that
Here's the
shit.
difference, right? Walmart got their own brand. What's it called? Good Value. They got their own
Great value.
Great
Great
stores.
value.
value.
Great
Great
Value.
value.
Now
Great
watch this. They
value.
got their own brand. They got their
I
own
get that chicken.
trucks.
I get the chicken.
They got their own
Yeah.
stores. It's the whole supply chain. So
Yeah,
they
but
don't need. But
you
hold on.
saying that they don't need customers.
No,
But if
no, you're not
nobody don't
listening
want
to me.
great
Listen to what
value
I'm saying.
ketchup, I want
Okay.
Heinz. You
Okay.
better bring my Heinz product in the store.
Listen.
I don't
If
want no
you
fucking great value ketchup.
No, listen. If you can't get Heinz from the fucking tomato field to every Walmart in the damn country, it don't matter. Heinz want their ketchup on their shelves. It's not the opposite way. Because what? Heinz got ketchup.
Man, you
Murray's
overdoing
got
Walmart
ketchup.
And,
now. You
and
ain't doing
Heinz is paying
Walmart
a
like that.
I'm
premium.
trying to
Hold
tell
the fuck,
you. Listen,
man,
I'm
sure,
telling you what
security,
I
man.
saw. Oh no, listen,
No,
listen.
sir, you can't do that, man. Come
No,
on, man.
listen.
I'm telling you, and what Walmart do, man,
Just
they
as
sell
any
real estate in
business.
their stores
Yeah,
for these vendors, man. They sell
They
real
do.
estate
That's
on
what
their
they do.
shelves. That's real
That's what they
estate.
do.
there's
Yeah.
Yeah,
18
If
kinds.
Heinz want their
for
product
each.
here, Heinz gonna pay a premium to get their product in this location at the goddamn store.
But
There's
it's a way
18
to do
kinds
it.
of
You know,
That
my
ketchup.
shit gonna
uncle
be at
had
eye
barbecue
level.
sauce.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
There's
That's
18
premium real
kinds of
estate.
ketchup. There's
Okay, there's
18
18 kinds
kinds
of
of
ketchup.
mustard. There's 18 kinds of relish.
And the
All
top
that.
dog gonna be at eye level.
That
That
Right
fucking
in the
bullshit
front.
gonna be
Yep.
all the way down in the fuck that goddamn
Yep.
floor.
At the bottom.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
wasn't
At the
saying the
bottom.
associates weren't nothing. What I'm saying is they pay them fucking minimal dollars, which is stupid. It's retarded. Cause like you saying, they're the people
Well,
that but because a
No,
driver would
no,
say,
what
no,
you
but
were
no, hold on,
selling
no,
them.
no, no, listen.
You
Just
know,
let me
you
say this
long
one
winded.
last part.
I got you.
Before I even started working there, I would think, okay, why would you pay a driver $110,000 a year and pay a store associate $14 an hour and they don't even get 40 hours a week? I'm gonna tell you what they said. You're the most important part of all this shit.
You asked them that.
Yeah, you do all that in the fucking orientation. How come they don't
Well,
make no money?
you should know that you, I mean, you have a commercial. You a commercial driver. But my thing is, you said that you're not a you know they instill it in y'all that you're not a truck driver. You're not just
No,
a
you
truck
don't work
driver.
for a trucking company.
Company,
Right.
yeah.
You said you're not a truck
So
driver. So
they're
I
not going to
get what you.
treat you like a trucking company would, which would be what? That you run every minute of your clock, right? And go everywhere they send you to go. That's a difference. That's why I
I
said
mean,
I can get back to the DC and still have 2 hours left and be done for the day.
right,
If
right.
you work for,
I
go
got
ahead.
what you. I got that. I got
Yeah.
that. I was just in the comparison to you, employee of Walmart. You're not a truck driver. You were an employee, and
Yep.
what Walmart is going to look at, they're going to look at their other employees too.
Hmm.
Trucking is not their only employees, right?
Yep.
Like
But
I'm gonna say
they treat them like
my
shit though.
company have no. I can't see that. My company, I'm a truck driver. Guess what? It's so many people within the company, from high up to so many different people. They don't treat one set of people better than the other. They don't treat the drivers. Oh, you're special. You're better
Yeah,
than the
like you. Yeah,
associate.
we.
Here's
They
the
don't
worst
do
part.
that. That's discrimination.
Walmart is the
That's
largest employer in the world. Look it up. They're the
Okay.
largest employer in the world.
Well,
Their
you saying
drivers
that they
is
treat
such a
the
small
associate?
person.
They just
Yes.
in California. If you're talking about looking it up in California, they are paying. Walmart is paying top associates. I think $20 an hour now. 18 to
There's
twenty
not
dollars an
no
hour.
damn money in California nowhere.
I
Twenty
mean, they
dollars
got
an
a
hour.
minimum wage. We talking about for
Yeah.
Walmart minimum
Yeah.
wage. I mean,
But
you
see
just
that
at the register. So you do 40 hours. That's $800 if it's at $20 an hour.
man, rent is like $3,500 for a 1 bedroom. What the hell that going to do? $20 an hour? Nothing. I'm just saying they're the largest employer in the world. Most of their employees don't make a lot of money. Their drivers, like I was, get decent money. Obviously, the people above us get way more money. So it's like, no, they're like,
Yeah,
oh,
what?
no,
So,
no, no, no. And it's not to gas nobody up, like, oh, y'all the shit. This, I'm like, how the fuck can y'all pay us all this money? And because they ain't getting no money. They ain't getting no money. They just
That's
rolled out
not the
to them
reason.
that
That's
they will
not the
pay. Now, hold on,
reason.
watch this. The
well,
last few years, they rolled out to them that they can, even part-time employees, they will pay for their school. Before, you had to be full-time. A
But
lot
they
of their
won't pay for the
workforce was
benefits.
part-time.
They won't pay
But
for benefits though, like
like,
medical or
there
health.
you go, shit like that. See, that's what I'm saying. So ain't
That's
nobody
why. That's why they
like
make them
it.
part time.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying they told us that and we was like, oh yeah, we didn't know. It's like, no wonder y'all can fucking pay us this money, because you ain't paying them.
See, that's the bullshit
well,
that
plus they
Walmart
two
do.
different,
That's
but they're two
crazy.
different, right? But they're the same company, but Walmart Transportation is probably under a different umbrella. It's kind of like with Loves and Gemini. Like there's a lot of infighting going on between the two, depending on what's going on, how much shit this is going to cost, how much that's going to cost.
No,
So
no,
they
no, no,
probably
no. It's
separate
no,
transportation from.
no. It's not separated. And here's the difference. When I work for Anheuser-Busch, no. Listen, watch this. Our can plants where they make the cans, where I work, Metal Container. Anheuser-Busch owns them, but because of monopoly rules, they couldn't say it was Anheuser-Busch. So it's called Metal Container Corporation. The people that make their bottles, that's another section. Though the distributors where they sell the beer, because they
Right,
owned everything from the wheat field, like I said, all the way to the bottle on the shelf. The government, nah, you can't do that. It's a monopoly. Walmart
right, but
Transportation, but is not a separate a section like that. It is not. It's still Walmart. It's just we are salaried and store employees are associates. Then you got
What you
executives and
salary?
management. Yeah,
no,
we
that ain't
salaried.
salary.
What you
That don't mean
say?
salary. Nah, that ain't what that mean, man.
Okay, hold on. Watch this.
Boy, the
What
salary
salary?
ain't. Nah, salary
Okay.
is just that just means you just get
No.
a certain
Okay, so
amount
you're
every
saying
week.
Walmart drivers are hourly?
Your pay is not guaranteed. Like
No, hold
you
on,
talking
hold
like
on.
you're
No, we gonna
guaranteed
Google it. We gonna
that
Google it. I
pay.
ain't gonna.
It might be
What is your
Nope,
for the team
what is your
coach or the
what
leaders.
nope. We gonna Google it. Either
No,
you
We
that's
right
talking
not
about the
what
or
a
I'm
team
right.
salary
coach,
means.
what does
or
your
the
settlement
leaders.
say?
We are not
Well, you got your
traditionally. Now, watch this. It said Walmart truck drivers are not traditionally salaried, but are highly paid annually based on per mile rates, activity pay, bonus rates, all that other good shit. Fixed rather than a fixed
You're not
salary.
salary.
Yep, but
That's all. We
annually
ain't got it.
based.
what
Not salary
what
is
did your
not salary.
what
Annually,
We
what
ain't
did
got to
your
put nothing
settlement
on
say?
it. Shit.
because
Look
store
at one of your old
employees are
settlements and tell me what that
hourly.
settlement
No,
says on
but
there.
no. Hold on. Let me just what I'm saying. Store employees are hourly. Our pay was annually. What's the difference between salaried and hourly? Salaried, you get paid once a month. Our shit, like I said before, is annually based. If you start from there and work backwards, you can get, oh, how much you make a week, how much we get, every 2 weeks, how much they
Salary is not once a month.
salaried is once a month.
Salary is not once a month.
No, you don't.
Salary is
No,
Oh, okay.
you could be salary
No,
on
hold
once a
on,
week.
hold on.
You
Our
could be
one
salary,
thing,
salary on
one,
once a week.
one
What did
thing
your
about
I want
once.
to know
No,
what your settlement said. On your
nah.
settlement,
Here we
what
go
did
with
it
the
say when it
settlements.
came
They
to
don't
pay?
give you a
one
settlement no
thing.
more.
He ain't got no
You
settlement.
gotta love
He said he ain't got no
you gotta
settlement. He
love
got a
you
paycheck.
gotta love New York. You gotta love New York.
Salaried are now. Hold on, let's read it. Now listen, I don't got to make a number. You can read Google. Salary employees are not always paid monthly, while some are. It is very common for them to be paid bi-weekly, every 2 weeks, or semi-monthly. Okay, so y'all right. Okay, every
my
two
wife's
weeks.
salary. She get paid.
No,
But it ain't
it's
okay.
usually the same amount every week. It don't
Yeah, that's
fluctuate.
It
pretty
says
Usually
easy. A
that's
every
the
salary
two
is.
salary.
It's the
weeks.
same amount.
It
No
It's the
matter
says
same
how
every
amount.
many
2 weeks.
hours you
It don't
work,
say
it's the
weekly. It
same
don't say
amount of money.
weekly. It don't say weekly nowhere.
It don't say monthly.
It
So that's
says
what we
every two
saying. It
weeks.
could
So
be
we will meet in the
whatever the
middle.
job is.
So we'll meet in
It's
the middle.
whatever the job say. If the job say
Okay.
Because
we
you,
pay every
because
week
usually
a
like your
Right.
man,
So
salary,
they're
usually
not
like your
gonna
that's it.
managers
right.
and stuff like that are on salary. Regardless of how many
Yeah.
hours they
Right.
work, they're gonna still get that set amount of money.
My
That's
boss
it.
get paid every week.
Thank
He's
you.
on
Salary
salary.
is a fixed amount, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
fixed amount.
So now, okay, so Walmart drivers get a fixed amount. Are they salaried?
If
I
they
would
get a
think
They
fixed
so.
get
amount,
paid.
are
If
they
They
salary?
get.
Yes.
You
No,
get paid
If they
by
get
no.
a
the
fixed
mile.
amount,
You
Salaried
get
is a
paid by the
fixed amount,
mile.
right?
You get
so
paid by the mile,
No,
man.
we get paid by like 4 different metrics, not just amount.
I
Salary
understand
yeah,
that, but
but
it's
Salary is
definition:
the
basically
same pay. It's the
a
same pay
salary is a
every
fixed
week.
annual
No matter how
amount.
many
a
hours you
fixed
work,
amount. So
salary is the same amount, no matter the hours
There you
that
go.
you
yes,
work.
that's what salary is.
they is gonna take
No,
$100,000 and divide it by 52 weeks, and that's gonna be
Hmm.
your paycheck every week. No up and down, and there's no need for no extra pay and all. It's gonna be the
No, his
same amount every week.
So what's the difference
now
between a salary person, a Walmart driver, and a store associate?
Walmart is not salary,
man,
man.
we ain't finna
That's
break
not
this shit
that's
down,
not that's
dog.
not
Hey, we ain't finna
salary,
break
man.
this shit down.
but
So
listen,
so so
it'll
so
tell
what
you
are
exactly
Walmart
what it
drivers?
is if you just
Hourly?
go look at it. If you look at your settlement, it'll tell you exactly what
There
you
is
are.
no settlement.
That's
We
what I
get
said.
paychecks. There was no settlement. You get a
Your
paycheck.
Yeah, he
on your
correct. Yeah, he
paycheck, it
correct.
will
Okay,
tell
here we
you
go. I
exactly
keep
the
forgetting I'm talking
breakdown.
to truckers.
You talking about
On
your pay stub.
Go ahead.
I'm talking
Yes.
about your pay stub. It has your breakdown how you got paid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes, there you go. So it's going to tell you exactly what you are. So what does that say on there?
Well, I don't have one in front of me, but
Oh, okay. Well, I
if
can go
if
pull one up in a few minutes when I get
but
stopped.
but
I
but
can
if
pull up a
I'm
Walmart
but
settlement.
if I'm supposed to make a certain amount of money annually, it doesn't kind of matter what it is this week because it should be more next week. If it's less this week, whatever. Because the end goal is what? That they said I'm going to
No,
make 90 whatever thousand, 110,000.
no,
We
it's
That's
got
not
what I'm
that.
that.
going to
They
make.
We got that. We're
using
just saying it
Because
like it's really a
that was
small.
just based
It's
on
really
That's
just a
average, right?
salary.
small
Yeah.
little.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
I'm
it's
saying.
really something small. It's really
Yeah.
small, man. It's just it ain't that ain't salary, man. We ain't even
Compare
gotta go look
okay,
at
it's
it.
not salary. So is it hourly?
See,
No, you get
No,
you
paid
because
by the
gotta
mile.
select it.
You get you
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 get
get
you get
paid
paid
paid by the
multiple
technically.
mile.
ways.
You get paid by the mile, and you get activity pay on top of your mileage.
Yes. You get like
It's
That's
free.
it.
simple.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You get like, yeah. Or
Yeah,
you can call it
Now
yeah.
we'll
activity.
You
Not
take
get
free,
Exactly.
like
activity.
now
activity
take
pay,
Salary.
right?
now take like Big.
Now think
Take like
about
Big
this.
and
Now
me.
think about
We
this.
get paid
If
hourly. We're straight hourly. That's
Gotcha.
what we get paid hourly. We don't
Gotcha.
get paid for none of that other shit.
Mm-hmm.
We just it's just straight time. Whatever we do, we getting paid that an hour. From the minute
Mm-hmm.
we log in, the minute we log off.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's straight hourly.
Gotcha. Just like
With time and a half after the 40. No other pay.
okay, yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
except for
that's like the
bonuses
people
and
that
shit
work in
like
the
that.
store. Yeah. They're associates, they get paid hourly. So if
There
we're
you go.
not salaried, we're somewhere in the middle, right? Yes,
No,
no?
you making up shit now. Now we playing semantics. Let's make somewhere
Well
in the
then
middle.
no, give me the
What is
word for
somewhere
what
in
they
the
are
what
then.
is somewhere in the middle though?
So what
That's
are
like me
I
we
don't
calling my
if we're
that's like
not
me calling my
hourly?
job salary. I get a
I don't
guaranteed
know. I don't
you
minimum.
know
might
what you are
you mileage.
classified as, but on your pay stub, it will tell you that.
Okay. It doesn't
It's
say
mileage.
hourly.
It's going to have an hourly rate. It's going to have a
Okay.
mileage rate, right? And whatever your hook time or whatever y'all call that shit, drop and hook, whatever, right? It's going to have all that on there, right? How you
Activity,
got
you
paid,
said it.
right? Activity,
Yeah, you said
whatever
it.
y'all
Activity.
call it. It's going
If
to
you
have
was
all that
salary
broke down on that pay stub.
and
So it
if you
has to
was
be called
salary,
something.
it wouldn't break all that down. It'll be the same amount in your bank account
Exactly.
every time.
What
The
he
only
And it'll
time
be
it
a
he's
don't
whole lot,
change if you get
and
a
it'll be a whole
bonus.
lot easier. It'll be a whole lot
Yeah,
easier than them keeping up with all the activities.
there
'Cause
you
they don't
go.
what he
need to keep
sees.
up with no activities, which is silly as hell anyway. But they wouldn't have to keep up with all of that if they just paid a certain amount every
There
week.
you
They
go.
don't even have to worry
But
about breaking that shit down. It's just more work for them. It'll probably be easier for them to do a salary. Look,
Yeah,
y'all
it'd be
make
but
easy
that,
for you to
120.
do a salary.
If the average pay across the board is about 120, just divide that shit by
You
52
you
weeks,
know what's gonna
and
happen if they did salary? What's gonna happen?
well, they
Drivers
gonna
The
gonna
get
put
less
their
that's
money.
work.
productivity
motherfuckers
gonna
That's
go
time.
down.
work.
Drivers gonna put
Productivity
their
gonna go down.
motherfuckers time.
There you
Come
go.
on,
People
that
gonna be parked. People gonna be sitting under a tree somewhere having an iced tea.
man, I'm telling you. Hold up.
Yes, big.
They're
But he
not.
looking at it.
No, no.
You looking at it
Okay.
as 120,000. Oh, they got me in a computer as this driver is going to make 120,000. They don't got you in a computer as you need to make 120,000. It's your work ethic on how you going to work. If
Well, they
you
say
slack
based
They
on
off,
the market.
but hold on. They can't tell you your salary, right? It's all based on if you go to work those days that you're supposed to work. They can tell you how much money you're gonna make, right? Yes or no?
They can
On the average, yeah.
it's all estimated.
Yeah.
Now. Okay, slow
It's
down. Watch
estimated.
this. If I say I work at this DC only goes to certain many stores that they don't have for the last 40 years.
yeah,
They can estimate damn near to $3,000 or $4,000.
What if your
And
truck keep on breaking
just
down?
let me say this part.
Long winded. We get what
They
you're
can
saying. Though.
estimate within $3,000 or $4,000 how much you're gonna make if you work at that DC. You can't work at a certain DC and go to fucking Alaska. No, that's not a run. They know the runs, they know the stores, they got all the information and the data. So they can tell you you will make between 96 and 100,000.
If you coming
Period.
to work on time. If you coming to work and your equipment running good every time and all of that. Bingo. Yeah. I take
Okay.
that. I take
Now
that.
again, because the averages say most of the time your equipment will be working and most of the time you will be there on time.
Yeah. I take that.
And even if there's an issue, I'm saying they make up for it. Okay, we are not salaried. I took it as salary because they told me what I
There
would
you go.
make. Like right now, you can go on there and they'll tell you what you'll make a year, and the person will go, "Hold on, listen. If you go on Google and put in how much do a Walmart driver make per hour?"
Now, Hitch, you actually just cleaned it all up. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? You actually just
like
cleaned it all
no,
up.
hold
You're
on,
not salary.
no. I'm gonna see if it
But
says that though.
that was real though, because you're
Listen,
not salary.
now hold on. How
Yeah.
much? I'm putting in Google. Do Walmart drivers make an hour? I always put in how much do they make, and it
You just
always
told,
would
you
give you
already
this
told us
annual thing.
$16
No, that's if you're sitting still. Yeah,
talking
no.
about calculating your pay and everything.
Yeah, because that
All
ain't
they're
gonna
going to do
equal
is
to like
crunch
100 grand.
all they're going to do is crunch all the numbers together because
Okay,
all
here we
your
go.
time is not hourly based.
Okay, it says
And,
Walmart
and
truck
he
drivers.
talk,
Hold
this is what
on.
he's talking about, DB.
Okay, now here's what it says. I put in how much do Walmart drivers make per hour? It says
you don't get
Walmart
paid
truck driver.
hourly.
Just let me read it. It
All
says
right, go ahead.
Walmart truck drivers earn significantly more than local delivery drivers, with potential first earnings up to $110,000 annually. Next sentence. Hourly rates vary. Driver positions typically range from $17 to over $29 an hour, depending on location, experience, and whether they are store delivery or long haul. So it gives you the first annual amount. It doesn't give me the hour first because that's
So
what
do you
most
know?
of us go off. And I thought that would be considered a salary because they said this is what you're gonna make this year.
Well,
As
most,
opposed,
Yeah,
good.
I got
most,
you.
you know, they got
That's
it's
all I'm
a
saying.
I
Go
get
ahead.
why you
calculation
I get
number.
why you said it. It's
Okay,
just
gotcha.
not salary. That's all. I get
Yeah,
why you said it,
yeah.
You
but
know,
it's
Wrong
it's
just
with
a
not
yeah,
salary.
calculation
They're
number.
just going off. They're just going off of average because, like you said, they know
yep,
what this typically pays.
yep.
But that
Because
doesn't mean it's
they know
salary.
your routes, they know the stops, they're all that in there. So if somebody go to work for them from this location and they're new, they know if you're gonna work a 4-3 or 6-3 or 4 on 4 off, it's all gonna fit into a metric. And they're gonna say, this is what you're gonna make this year. And you're gonna have this many days off. Whether you take them or not, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? But this is what you're gonna earn. You're gonna earn four
Then
weeks.
you gotta account for you gotta if somebody working every holiday, he's gonna make significant more than a person that takes every holiday off. If he,
Yeah,
you
that's
know
what I
what I'm
said.
saying, because
Yep.
he's working on that holiday and he's getting paid 8 hours,
There's
so it's
people
gonna be
now.
based off of performance, right?
Oh,
You can't just
okay,
like,
okay,
come on, man.
okay. Watch this though. Watch this. That 110, right, is, trust me, the low end. There's people that run the whole 11. Most of us don't. We do
Now, let me
9
let me
hours.
ask you
No,
this.
no, hold on. Get back to the DC. We're done. Why? Because our next trip is tomorrow. So unless me
No,
getting
no,
it
because
headed
your
into
load
that
ain't ready.
direction, Now I can get it if the trailer is ready and head in that direction to tomorrow's stop. Use my whole 11. That bottom
And
number is not even using your 11 every day. I didn't use my 11 every day. Go ahead.
let me ask you this, Hits.
Good.
And now you were in a pretty decent market, it sounds like. But say you're in a different market, because you said 110 is a low end, maybe for your market, because it is people that work at Walmart that don't make 100,000. Drivers.
It depends on their location. That's what
Exactly.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
But they would be able to tell you what you would average.
Right.
At like.
So your market might be low end 110.
Yep.
But in a different market,
if you go to Pennsylvania or if you go to Georgia,
whatever. You know what I'm saying?
But here's what I'm saying. They would be able to tell you that ahead.
Yes.
On a phone call. They'd be like, okay, where you at? Okay, Atlanta. Okay, we got to, you DC and Rome.
Exactly.
Okay, the average pay, you knew, boom, you probably going to average 91 to like 93.
Right.
And that's low. Because most people make more than what they said their second year.
Also, all companies,
and a lot of times,
most companies,
and a lot of companies don't.
Yeah.
They actually put you on a lower end of or even on the average, they'll put you on a lower end of the average when they promote you sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't want to try to oversell you on that.
Yeah, and two, they say up to.
Reputable companies anyway.
I don't care about the up to. I want to know if I do my regular job every day, what am I going to make?
And that's where they get a lot of people at.
You going to make 92.
You can make up to $150,000. Yeah. You know what you got to get that 150.
My first year, they was like, I think 89 to like 93. I think I made like 94 that year. Just by doing like a little bit over, like, and they was on point. Because they knew where I was going.
Give me the low end, and then I'll work it from there.
With.
You say that, there you go. I know if that. Oh no, I can't make that work.
But then I get there, the white boys is running their whole 11. They working, they working a 6 and 3. They making 150. I'm like, oh, you running the whole 11 down to the minute. I'm not doing it.
Exactly.
I'm not doing it.
What you do to make that 150? Oh, he was never home. Like
so you just made our point. You just made our point though. If you said everybody is around the same,
you do the same.
But a person that's running his 11. He grossing 150. That's a significant difference from 110. From them telling you're gonna make 150. You know what I'm saying? You said they know how much you gonna make, but 150
no. The low end
40,000 more.
But listen, the low end is based off me going to from one place to another every day, getting back.
No
okay,
extra.
Watch this. There's some traffic. Okay, there's some snow. It's still not my whole 11. I'm just going to do my loads and drop off and come back. And every day I had time on my 11. There's people when they get back go, okay, like I said, let me go to Pallet House. What you got down the street?
Mention that. Sometimes you come back with 2-3 hours
because
left,
they don't base your low on you running the whole fucking 11 to the minute. You're going to go to Long Island, do 4 stops. Now, hold on. No, watch this. You're going to go to Long Island, do 4 stops, and get back in time to get tomorrow's load or not pick it up. But it's, it's going to be ready for you in the morning.
Don't this work the same way? Just apply for over the road too, DB. If we both lead a shipper at the same time going to the same place, and you stop before me, but I'm running my 11-hour clock getting farther than you, then the next day I do the same thing. Then I make it delivery, pick up another load. I'm ahead of you. So of course I'm gonna make more money than you. But you was making it seem like it was like that was
no. Everybody has their regular run, right?
You said everybody would think like a $4,000 difference is what they
No. Listen, everybody has their regular run, right? If you go from Johnstown to Buffalo, say it's 4 hours. That's an 8-hour trip. It's normally a drop and hook. You get back. If you take your time, whatever, you still got 3 hours left. That's everybody got, like most of us got time left when we get back. It's about you getting to the store, dropping off, and it ain't about picking up another load, burning every minute, burning every mile. Nope. Get to the stores, unload, get back to the DC. Most of us have time left over. Where they get their money is at when they get back to the DC, and I only got like
Pick
10
up
more
something.
minutes.
Right. Most of
Yeah.
us,
Picking up
if
something
we out,
else.
if we
Pick
reason,
up a
we gonna
short
pick
run.
up another load and then
Yeah.
get down the road to get a shower at the truck stop. We ain't trying to take a shower at
But
the
hold on,
DC.
listen. If I get back to the DC and my
Ain't no
next
food at
day's
the DC.
load is
Ain't
not
no
ready, I can't go nowhere.
right. I got you. There you go.
Okay.
There you
Or
go.
I could say I'm gonna go to the pallet house. Okay, that's $20. Hook, drop, then that's another $20. 4 miles down the road. Okay, that's 47 cents a mile. I mean 40, whatever it is. Like all this little day drive, they hold 11. You're not set up to drive your whole 11 if you're just going to drop off at stores and come. We drove empty back. We empty. 250 miles from Long Island back to Johnstown.
Right, but it's
empty.
almost
Ain't no other
impossible.
load.
If I heard the white boys doing it, you said most of these white boys they doing it. So set up or not, it's able. If it's work out right.
When they get
some people
back,
don't want to do it. So
listen,
some people
when they get back,
content.
they trying to. I got 2 hours left. What you got? When I get back, I'm like, give me tomorrow's load. Why? One is headed in the direction of my house.
Yeah.
Even though I ain't going. If it's ready, if it ain't ready, I gotta sit there. I'm not taking local shit. Okay, you ain't got my load ain't ready. Okay, I'm done.
So you gonna get back even if you got 2-3 hours left on your clock.
Yeah. If my tomorrow's trip ain't ready, which is headed in the
I'll
direction.
probably be like that too. Yeah. If my shit ain't ready, if it's ready, I'm gonna start advancing the load. If it ain't ready, I'm done.
I'm gonna go in town. I'm gonna get my car. Go in town. Give me some pizza.
I'm not gonna run around do no local shit.
I ain't doing that shit because that's more chance for you to fucking get hurt bumping into something. Nah.
If I was a younger man, you know what I mean, I might be more inclined to do that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But at 55, I ain't doing that shit. I'm like, it ain't. Nope, I'm done. All right.
That's all I'm saying. I got back. Is tomorrow ready? Nope, not yet. What time is it? 4 p.m. Ain't gonna be ready to 8. Man, I'm not leaving at 8. Okay, I'm done.
You give me a nice good meal. Give me a nice little walk in and go to bed. Well, I gotta get my walk in and then go to bed. You know what I mean?
Yo, they got the gym. You can get on treadmill, ride the elliptical.
There you go. There you go.
I'm not doing that. So the dudes that do run they shit, because everybody, like I said, has a run. The extra money comes.
Give me your driver's code. I'm going over there. Shit.
I'm not there no more, so I can't.
Hello, what up, gang?
What's up, man? I'm just listening to my gang.
All right,
gang.
Yeah, how they even got drivers at Walmart? That shit sound depressing. What they pay $1 million? What they pay like $400,000?
Nah, they don't pay nothing. They only pay enough for me to sit here and be on the computer all night. All right, y'all. Look, I'm gonna be back on tomorrow and tell some more lies. How about that?
All right, there you go. Now we know you're a good truck driver.
Man. Fuck Walmart.
No,
now we know you're a good truck driver.
Nah, y'all truckers. I'm not. I tried it.
Okay.
You know, I tried it.
Yeah,
all right, y'all.
All
right, we talk to you.
No doubt. Be safe.
All right.
That shit sound like jail, man. Like Berlin or some shit. Fuck Walmart, nigga. Man, motherfucker.
Now he said what he said, and I understand that. Like, this shit ain't for everybody. Like, Walmart ain't for everybody. Nello, what you do ain't for everybody. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people like different shit.
Yeah, I definitely can't fuck in no Walmart.
Yeah, I got
That's
you.
crazy.
Now, I could fuck with a Walmart. You know what I mean? I could do that because I can fuck with that. I can work.
Fuck Walmart.
I can work in a structured space. I can thrive in a structured space. But left to myself, I fuck around, be raggedy. Yeah. I need a little structure in my life. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, Nello?
Nah, that's too much structure, bro. That's too much.
If I ain't had no structure in my life with Nello, I'd be fucking a train wreck out here.
The man
you know
said he can't wear a baseball hat unless it's Walmart. That what he said?
No. That was me. Over here, you can't wear. Yeah, they don't want you out of uniform over here.
Yeah.
I know what DB. He should have told you to go tell that young man that. Neither. I would have told my manager, man, you got this. You need. I give you his number. You need his number. Yeah, don't try to have me do your dirty. Try to have me do your dirty work like I'm a,
No, because he ain't. No, No, it was cool though. I actually like the way my boss did it, right? Because he didn't want to write him up for it. He was just like, man, just let him know, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
He
Yeah.
could
Okay.
have just
And
went on and wrote him up for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? He gave me, a chance to give him a warning. You know what I mean?
Was the
Maybe
dude
I can
black,
get
black
maybe
or white? Was he black or
yeah,
white?
yeah, black dude, young
Uh,
boy. Yeah.
yeah.
Was one of my recruits. Hmm.
Oh, yeah, and the recruit. Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. You deal
they
with
let
him.
him
You the
go.
one who got him hired on.
Huh?
You deal with him.
Yeah,
He had to go.
he ended up getting fired. He got fired. What the hell
Oh,
did he do?
yeah,
He
that would have
broke
been me.
something. He hit something. He ran into something or something. I
Yeah,
forgot what he did. Tore up some equipment.
that would have been me right there.
Yeah. I get it, man. Like,
Want to wear my own
you
hat?
know,
I can't wear my own hat.
th-
Come on,
this is
man.
the
That's
only
it.
thing this is the only thing with people, right? I don't get I don't get upset about you liking what you like or don't like what you don't like. It's just that when you go somewhere and you know what it is and you don't like it, don't fucking go there.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, don't
It's like
do
an
Yeah,
HOA tribe. Don't move into an
Yeah,
HOA if you don't like HOA.
yeah,
That's just
that.
yeah.
retarded to me. I'm not
Some
moving
people
into an
don't know
HOA
until they
if I
get
don't
there
like
though.
HOA rules. Now,
Yeah,
who
yeah.
fault is
Like,
that though? If you don't know
yeah.
you're
I mean,
moving into an HOA, who fault is that?
no, I ain't talking about HOA. I'm talking about like
Oh,
Walmart. I'm talking, but some
oh,
people
okay,
don't know what an HOA is. So,
yeah,
first
yeah,
time
yeah, yeah,
homeowners, they don't know.
yeah,
They parents don't tell them nothing. I mean, they
yeah.
know from the
But you,
little
but you got
research,
to
but they
remember
don't.
though, as adults, right? Ignorance is not an excuse.
I agree. I agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah. That's
So
not.
they
You
know
can't
of
use
it,
ignorance
but
as
to
an
know the
excuse.
breakdown of it, like with age come wisdom too. So with the knowing the break, okay, you did your research what the HOA is, but you don't know the significance of it. Like people on here
Hmm.
just give all the bad and don't really know, what good it offers. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess you could
Right.
Google it too. You can look it up too. I guess.
Because
Yeah.
this was the first HOA I lived in, and the first thing I did was, oh, let me see what this about,
Yeah.
and it's laid out right there in front of you for you to read it.
Yeah.
And if there's anything in there you don't like, don't fucking move there.
Yeah. I agree.
If it's a company, shit there to come. But that's up to you. A lot of times when these people go to these jobs, they don't ask no damn questions, man. We talked about that already. They don't
Yeah.
ask no questions.
I agree.
And the people always ask you, you got any questions? They be like, nah. Oh, okay. That's your time to ask. Because at every job, and I don't give a fuck what job it is, it's going to be some shit you don't like. What you got to understand is what can I tolerate and what can't I tolerate.
I agree.
Like Poe said, the phone, he said, no, I can't do that. Cool. Don't go there. Some people, it
Yeah.
might not be a big deal for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I mean, shit, it's a way past phone. I ain't even supposed to be talking on it. Yeah, yeah, y'all got headsets at Walmart. Shit, I ain't supposed
Yeah,
to be
you don't
talking
even
on the motherfucking phone.
exactly. You
I
see
ain't
what I'm
supposed to
saying?
be no touching, no talking, no
There you
nothing.
go.
But hey, this a willless way. Y'all ain't got
And
no
then it was
driving
like,
system travel.
and it was just like so many people I trained that came from pilot. And I know Hazmat, he could talk about this. I'm training a guy and he constantly telling me, oh man, that pilot, we do it this way. I'm like, bruh, I don't want to go through this with you every day of what the fuck you did at pilot
Yeah.
every day.
I,
You know what
I
I'm
had a
saying?
dude like that too. That motherfucker talk so much,
Just do it. And
did
I
some
tell him,
more
bro, just
cryo.
do it this way and you can go on to do
Yeah,
whatever the hell you want to do after you get through
yeah.
training. I don't give a shit what you do.
And I got to the
Just
point
do
I
it the
let
way
a
I
motherfucker
train
do
you to
what
do
he.
it, and then you go do what you want to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Like they just want to fight you. Like, bro, I'm not here to fight you, man. I'm just here to train you.
oh fuck, man.
And if you don't like
All
this
right.
shit, just leave. Don't fucking work here if you don't like this shit, man.
Walmart laid back. It ain't all what people think. You work there, Twizzler? You work at Walmart? Was you an
Yeah, I think he do
associate or a
because
driver?
he kept asking a lot of questions. He asked him what Walmart he's out of. He is out of Johnstown, New York.
But see, I
I'm,
noticed like one thing, like when it comes to Walmart drivers, right? they'll throw that 110, 120, or whatever it is, right? But you get
Yeah,
to some goddamn dead areas, they ain't making 100.
yeah, yeah.
But when they see it on social media and you in a dead area, which you don't know is a dead area until you get there, and you be like, wait a minute, man. The motherfucker said I'll be able to make 120. I seen it on a YouTube video or whatever. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? But not explaining to you you're in a dead market or your market you're going to make around this. All these markets are not the same. Like we're all truck drivers. We know how markets can change your pay drastically depending on where the fuck you live at. And Walmart is no exception. You get in a good
Yes,
market, you're
sir.
gonna make more money. You get in a bad market, you're gonna make less money. It's just that simple.
And just like with the, the breakdown of people pay, a person that's running harder is going to make more money. It sounds like, if everything lined up, if his lows is ready most of the time, and he getting it to get down the road to get advance a little closer by the end of the
Mm-hmm.
week. But he may, what the dispatchers are gonna start doing? They're gonna start pushing him out farther, giving him a little longer runs. I mean, that's how it goes.
Yep.
That's how it
That's
goes.
just how it
The
goes.
ones that's barely making it back, they gonna be getting shorter runs. They motherfuckers barely breaking it back. They can't even do 5 runs a week. They down to 4 now and barely making it, barely doing that. The
And
ones
then
that's
this, and then you
hustling,
got
they get
and then
longer
you got this
runs.
scenario, tribe. Say you a hustler and you want to hustle and they don't have availability
And
for you
you
to drop
won't.
your trailer and go, do some local shit. It's not even available. So guess what? There's
Yeah,
your money right there.
yeah,
You
yeah.
see what I'm saying? Now, if you're in a
Uh-huh.
market where you can drop your trailer because your other trailer ain't ready and then go do some local shit, there you go. That's going to be a big
Yeah,
difference at the end of the year if you're
yeah.
allowed to do
I
that
do.
consistently. So
Agree.
it's a lot of factors in there. And this is why, man, like people that do this, they have to be transparent with people when they don't give them. You got to explain this kind of shit to people that don't know. If you're trying to be honest with people of how this shit works, like we
Yeah.
experienced, so we've been around trucking a long time, so we're going to know how this shit works.
And
We're
that's
going to
where
know
the questions
how
coming
markets work.
into place at. It ain't that nobody grilling them. It's just the questions is, come from truck drivers that have been out here, so company drivers too, and know what a good job is. So we, you know what I'm saying? Those basic questions that a lot of people would ask. Maybe that ain't,
And I
don't know what questions
and
to
this
ask.
and this is why I like to talk to these different people. Like I've interviewed multiple Walmart drivers that have been there 20 plus years, drivers 1 year there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And now he's a former driver. You know, and they all going
Well,
to. They say a lot of similarities, but they all got just a little bit of different nuance to certain little things, and that's predicated on the shit that they like and don't like, which is going to be different. Like I tell you, like the 20 plus dude I interviewed, I ain't know they had a 5 on 5 off. And he said, yeah, you only like working half a year because that's basically what it breaks down to. You go out with, for 5 days, you're home for 5 days. That's his run.
yeah.
That shit was totally different from what Walmart Rich did. He did Alaskan shit. Totally
Yeah.
different from the girl
Them
from down
guys,
in Georgia did. Her shit was totally different. She did a
when I hear
5 on 2 off, and then she also did the Walmart team shit. Like she did both.
when I hear companies like that, how strict they are, and you got to get mentally and physically prepared for these jobs. Yeah, gotta get your knee pads out, man.
And we gotta understand though, one man, these things are jobs. These not vacations. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to do some shit you don't like. It's what you can tolerate. And if you can't
Yes.
tolerate it, don't do it. None of this shit is perfect out here, man. It's a fucking job.
Yeah.
And
I
every
got
job
you.
will have fucking rules. Every job. I ain't seen a job yet that ain't got no fucking rules. And
It's
if you
also
don't like
how
the
strict
rules,
they are with the rules.
well, it don't even come down to how strict they are with the rules. Like the rules are the rules, whatever that is. If you don't like that rule, don't fucking work there.
Hmm.
Because you got
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
expect that. If the rule is, use this as an example. If the rule is don't use your cell phone, right? You know that going in. You said, shit, I can't use on cell phone. So you might use the cell phone, right? Which a lot of people do. But if you get
Yeah.
caught, can you be pissed off now?
You got no, you got the consequences.
There you go. Now, as long as
You
you
gotta deal
know
with the
that and
consequences.
understand that, then it is what it is.
Yeah.
You didn't get blindsided. You know what I'm saying? Because you already knew what you was doing.
Yeah. Yeah. Deal with it.
Because a lot of
It's
these
like they
companies
might
got
have a rule.
zero. Yeah, a lot of these companies got zero cell phone policy. No, they don't want to hear it. You get caught the phone, fire. Like they don't even
Yeah.
want to talk about it.
Yep. No passenger allowed. You get caught with a passenger.
There
Hey,
you go.
but
Yeah,
I gotta deal with it.
yeah.
I gotta deal with it. You know.
You got to deal with it. And you dealt with it, and I ain't hear you bitching about it.
No sir.
Took it on the chin, kept moving. Because I'd have
Yeah,
been on
but I
your
wouldn't.
ass if
Like I
you
said, I
started
wouldn't go to.
bitching about it. I'd have been on your
I
ass if
wouldn't
I'd
care
heard you
about it.
bitching about
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't go to a company where I know I was gonna put myself in a situation like this. DB, I do look for like local shit. I've been looking like yesterday. I said, you know what? Let me on my way to work. Since a few are going up, I said, shit. It might make sense if I do a little change, but I can't do it, DB, because I don't know what
it.
I'm up for. I
Yeah,
put the application in. This Purdue right down the block from me, and
yeah. You know what? I meant to bring that up to you one day. But go ahead. That's right behind you. But
33,
anyway, go ahead.
yeah, 33 and some change.
Hmm.
About a dollar more, but maybe a little cover change more. But I don't know what I'm putting myself into. I'm gonna put the application in just to hear, just to see what they talk about.
Get
And
what I always tell you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Put it in, see
Tell you,
what they got to
get
say.
the
It don't hurt.
get the information.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the time
I'm gonna put
to
it
ask
in.
all the questions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in and see, and I go from there.
And that's what when you
What I
ask
gotta do?
all the questions. What I got to do? What can I do?
Yeah.
What can I do?
Uh, yep.
You know what I'm saying? What happens if I come in late? This when you
Oh
ask
yeah.
all that shit. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
because some companies might say nothing. You just got to get the job done. I don't care what time you come in. You
Yeah.
just got to get it done.
Yeah. That's how it is here.
There you
Let's
go.
get it done. As long as I'm back in PA by 7 o'clock.
But now, of course, if you come in too late, you know, what I mean, that might screw
Yeah.
something up on the other end. You know, depending on what kind of work you do.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody's waiting for you. You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
Oh yeah.
See, that's like with like the line haul shit, right? I couldn't do that shit, even though that shit pays good. I couldn't do that. I can't ride 500-600 miles every fucking night.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. But I know
I
some
just.
people love that shit.
Yeah. I don't love it. I mean, I could do it, but sometimes I like the freedom, the independent I got. Like right now, ain't nobody bother me, ain't nobody phone call me, ain't nobody telling me shit. I ain't got to turn no paperwork in. I ain't got to get no paperwork signed. No shit. It don't even feel like I feel like I'm working because the hours, but it doesn't even feel like I don't have no pressure on me. Ain't nobody bothering me. Somewhere else, if I go, oh, you're gonna be on my ass. And then what? I'm gonna have to be begging to come on back over here where I'm at. I ain't got time to be begging nobody for nothing.
And one thing you don't want to
I
be
don't know.
doing, especially at your age, you don't want to be making lateral moves, especially when you got a family at
Yeah,
home that you got to support. You can't be
yeah,
out here making lateral moves. You only make moves that's going to advance
yeah. Yeah, I ain't got time to keep going back and forth. Yeah.
you.
So
Exactly, because
it's
you'll
company,
actually
company.
lose. Yeah, you'll lose money by doing that
Yeah,
because it resets your clock at the other company. You know, like when it comes to seniority, shit like that, or
yeah,
raises, and all that kind of shit. You know what? I wanted to bring up
yeah.
a topic too.
Every time we
Uh,
try to bring a topic, we never even get there. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know who's all in there. I can't see the thing.
We got a couple of people. I can't even see it.
No, I'm talking about on
Basically,
the panel.
I'm driving intoxicated right now. It feels like 22 people. And we
You got
got on the
22
panel
people.
Ghost. Yeah, Ghost and Pagavelli. Pagavelli, you still awake?
We might have to
Pagavelli
see
done
some
went to
people.
sleep.
We might have to get some people out of
Ghost,
here, man.
yeah, Ghost done went to sleep. Poe went to sleep. Oh shit! It's just the one man in the DB show.
All right,
Holy shit!
let's start
I guess
removing
we can
some
have a
people.
conversation, right?
Hold on, let me
Let's
start
start
removing.
kicking people off. Let me,
Yeah, get them out of here.
yeah, DB, you gonna remove them or what?
Yeah. They gotta
They
go.
just
Get
say,
out of here.
yeah, y'all sleeping. Y'all can't
Pacabelli,
hang
you
at
there?
night.
Pacabelli,
Pagavelli tired. He tired.
he
Yeah, I
tired.
kicked him too.
Young man tired. Young man is tired.
Ghost tired
He ain't got
too.
no win. He ain't got no win in him. One man run out of gas. We had to sit Ghost in the back. Go sleep.
Yeah, y'all boys go to sleep. The DB and a one man show. So we here. Now we can have a
Hmm.
conversation. We've been talking for about 4 hours about this Walmart.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Shout out to Walmart, man.
Yeah, that shit put me to sleep, man.
Oh, Pacabelli there. Come on back, Pacabelli. Shit. Come on back. I thought you were asleep.
Pagavelli,
Oh, you on
you
the
can
phone. He said
participate.
you on the phone.
Oh,
Well, just
okay,
come
okay,
on back
copy that.
whenever
You're on
you're
the
ready,
phone.
Pacabelli. I got you ready. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, well, whenever you
Handle
come
your
back,
business.
we be here,
I
Pagavelli.
know. Hey, Pacabelli, I know who you talking to. I know you talking to,
Yeah.
boy. But
You said a young bull don't got no energy, huh?
yeah,
He
he
done
ain't got no
popped
energy.
back out.
No. Yeah, he got energy. I know what he's doing.
Man.
But listen,
So
I
what's
got an
going on,
entry. I
DB?
got a letter yesterday, right? Switching gears. We're gonna get
Oh,
off this Walmart, right? From the
yeah.
credit card, right?
Okay.
From Discover card. Now I had this Discover card for 30 years, 31 years, right? 30 years. Almost
Yeah.
31 years. I had this Discover card. So that's a long history, right?
Yes.
I don't even have a balance on this card. I don't own anything on the card. So
Yeah.
they
They
getting
want to.
ready
They want to
now.
close you.
Yeah, well, hold on. No. See, you keep interrupting. You don't let me talk,
Oh, I'm
man.
sorry. All right. Let me go on
Sometimes
mute.
just listen, man. Yeah, just listen sometimes, right? So get the letter in the mail, and they're Discover. A lot of people already know they've been bought out by Capital One. Cool, no problem. Shit like this happens, right? But the problem I have is, so everything going to transfer over to Capital One. I'm gonna still have my available credit, all that shit, right? But the one thing that I ran through Chat GPT was, hold on, let me get try. Oh, there we go. What I ran through Chat GPT is my credit history. Now they're telling me it's a possibility. Now and I'm asking the people in the chat, see if they experienced anything like this. Is that going to reset my history? Because
I don't believe.
Chat GPT said it's a possibility
I,
that it could
I would
reset
like.
my history.
I
Yeah.
can say yes and no because it's gonna be underneath a new creditor.
Right.
It's gonna be underneath a different name, Capital One, since they've
Uh-huh.
been brought out by since it is no longer Discover.
I'm the
But
guru. What you trying to is some debt?
you gotta repeat it again. You're late to the show.
I ain't heard. I ain't heard. I ain't heard.
He got a
All
letter
right.
in the mail.
This what happened. Letter in the mail, my Discover card. They're getting they're getting taken over by Capital One. Everybody knows that if they got Discover card. But anyway,
Hold on, I don't know that
everything's
shit.
well, go look it up. You should have got a letter in the mail. But anyway, go Google
I
it.
don't even open that shit.
But hold on a second. I got something right here. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Give me 1 second, real quick. Let me look.
Yeah, you guys are changing gears. This is waking me up. This is my coffee right here. It was like I was drowsy, drunk. Felt like
All
I
right,
was.
I got it right here. Hold on. Let me go to the back real quick. I just wanted to make sure I had some shit blurred out.
Try it. How you making out? You good?
Man, I got one more stock. Yeah. I had to
Yeah.
find that email. I just sent it over to DB that
Yeah.
when I do Walmart, no call, no enter job for the wedding for orientation. I ain't go to that shit, man. I do.
All right. Here you go right here. If y'all can see the screen. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
There's too many files behind there, DB.
There you go. Can
Let
you
me
see the
see.
screen?
Nobody can
I don't
see
know
it.
if y'all can
It's
read
real
that. Might be
I can
small.
see
difficult.
it.
Nah.
Yeah, you can zoom in on it.
Okay,
You can
y'all can
zoom
zoom
in
in
on
on
it.
that.
Yeah. We are writing to inform you of the up and coming changes to your Discover account starting July 27th. We'll manage. You will manage your Discovery card using the Capital One app. Damn. Okay. I gotta check my Capital One app. You will continue to earn the same rewards and the same annual fee that you love. In addition, it shouldn't set. I don't think it's gonna set back. I know what here's like say you had it for 10 years, 20 years.
Exactly.
It
That's my
shouldn't go to
question, Trop.
zero. Or it
Now,
shouldn't
hold on.
come up as a closed account because that account is still open.
No,
I don't
it's
think
not
it's
going
gonna
to
come
come.
closed.
Now, it's not going to come as a closed account, right? Well, that account
Yeah.
will close, but another account will open, but
Oh no,
that
DB.
won't
You know what?
affect.
You're
Go
correct,
ahead.
DB. It's not gonna. No, it's not gonna change it because that's like Dell. You know, I used to have the Dell preferred account, and
Mm-hmm.
Dell was a different bank, like Synchronic or something like that,
Synchrony,
Synchrony,
synchrony, right?
or
synchrony.
Synchronic.
Right.
But then they've been bought up by Community Bank, and it shows everything Community Bank, and it shows like how long you had it. So you good, DB. You ain't got nothing to worry
Now,
about.
hold on. Now, hold on, one man. Slow down, because I'm with you. Cause see, that happened to me before too. Remember, I had a Dell account.
Yeah.
Now, is every bank going to do the same?
Uh-huh.
This is what I asked Chat GPT. Chat GPT said it shouldn't, but check.
Yeah.
You know, once they do the changeover, I have to check and make sure that history, I'm still getting that history credit. Because that's 30, almost 31 years I've been with
It
Discovery.
should. It should be the same because
It should
it ain't
be,
like you open.
but
It
it's
ain't
not,
like you
but it's
open.
not 100%. I need to know for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I gotta get him a call up, DB.
Because in the letter right there, it doesn't say that. It says it's not going to affect this, it's not going to affect, but it didn't say anything about my goddamn history. It didn't say that in that fucking letter right there.
Let me ask you this, DB. You
You
probably
see
know
where I'm
more
going?
about it. I haven't went through this. When banks sell their loans on homes, do that?
Hmm.
How do it show on your credit? Do it show as a closed account when it's
Yeah, that,
transferred
yep.
over?
It'll show that account was closed. That whoever your first mortgage company was, that account
You
will be
right. You
closed.
might
Anybody can
have
go
it.
look this up. It'll
That,
be closed, but you'll still have the
yeah,
history though.
the history. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a roll of dice on that.
Yeah. So, and it's just for anybody. Just keep an eye on it. Don't assume. See, I don't like to assume this kind of shit. I like to know because this could actually affect your credit. So, and if
Yeah.
it does affect my history, Capital One will be getting a phone call. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't heard
I
nothing
did.
about this.
And they can, and once they do the changeover, guess what? Capital One can change the terms. Whatever terms I
Yeah.
had with Discover, Capital One can change those terms.
I don't know what Harpo wrote. Yeah. What's up, Harpo? I see Harpo wrote a lot of stuff down there.
You gonna have me looking it up. You be opening all that shit? You open all your statements that come in the mail, DB?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'd rather go paperless, man. There'd be so much shit
Uh,
coming in the damn mail, man.
this what I'm saying. Well, no, look, my statements don't come in the mail. That's all paperless.
Okay,
But that kind
okay.
of stuff comes in the mail. You know what I mean?
Okay. And that'd be the shit that I don't be over. I
Yeah,
rip it
that'd
right
be the
up.
important shit. Because remember, you're going
Yeah,
paperless. Like you want that
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. There's so many of them, man. I'm talking about a
Yeah,
ton of
yeah.
shit.
So I don't know if anybody experienced that. You know what I mean? Let me see what they say in the comment. Oh, that's Harpo. He said you don't affect your credit though, so it really don't matter about the history as long as you keep it below. No, 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 no. That's not true, Harpo.
It could drop.
If
It could drop the point from a
your
closed account.
history does affect your credit, man. Yeah, I know
When
that
your
for
when
a
your
fact.
yeah, it's a number for your
That's
history,
right.
your
Absolutely.
age, um
Yeah.
um your
Yeah, yeah,
what you
that's
call
what I
it
mean by your history. That's what I mean. Your
your
age that you had to
yeah
count. Yeah,
your
that
hard
definitely affects you.
inquiry.
Yeah,
Everything
yeah,
play a part with credit. Now, what percentage it is, you know, it may not.
yeah.
For most, some
You
people,
know
it
what?
ain't gonna even affect. Like it might
I think
drop
I got it
DB.
here. Hold on. I think I got that. I think I got the question that I answer right here. Hold on, child. I'll be screenshotting this shit. Hold on, man.
Stand by. Tribe, you there? All right. Yeah. Stand by right, DB. Get the info. One man just trying to stay awake. That's all he's trying to do.
You ain't even take no break yesterday.
I ain't been fucking around taking no break today neither, man.
All right,
This should
hold
be too
on.
much.
I had to go out and get it. I got it right here.
Take your
Hold on.
time. Take your
Hold that
time,
on.
DB.
Hold on, goddamn.
Yeah, try. When I be leaving the house late, it ain't no time for no. No, I did take a break yesterday. Yeah, no, it was yesterday. Yeah, I did take one. Yeah, I took it at 11:30 to like 12:30. I think I took it yesterday or the day before. I don't know. You talking about today? I ain't take no nap tonight.
No, you
Phone's breaking up. Try.
you made it back early yesterday, didn't you? Around
Yeah.
7.
Oh yeah. I made it back early, but I don't even know how I did that. Or, I don't know, man. It's hard, man. I don't know how I did it.
Looking to Walmart, man. Shit, sound like you ain't got to drive your whole 11 and motherfucker getting sleep.
You see, that's why Checkmate was getting annoyed with that shit. Oh shit, man.
You got a DC
Uh,
within 2 hours from you? A DC?
I don't know how far it is. Probably about an hour and a half. Probably.
Oh, yeah, that's
Maybe 80. Yeah, 80 something miles, maybe. Maybe an hour and
damn
a half.
shit.
Hour 20 minutes, maybe. But I wouldn't do it anyway because it's regional.
About an hour in the Cadillac.
Damn, man. Shit. I'm staying off the screen too long.
Oh
I just
yeah.
found this
It
shit.
bounces
Now
you
I
back.
gotta go back and found it. Yeah. Damn, I just had it. Now I gotta find that shit again. And I saved this for this reason. 'Cause I knew this conversation was gonna come up sooner or later. Because we always talk about these kind of subjects. Let me know if y'all can see that.
I can't. But
Can you see it, Tribe?
Maybe whoever's in the chat can blow it up. But I can't see it. Try it. You can see it.
Tribe?
No,
Try
walk
probably
right.
out.
Yeah, I was out. I'm bouncing coming in and out. I'm trying to look at
Yeah,
this app.
he gonna
Now,
do.
if you go down there to the third one, you
Let me
got
see.
the payment history, your credit usage, right? The
Yeah,
utilization, and then you got the
yeah,
length of the credit history. See that length
yeah.
of the credit
That
history?
link.
That's
Yeah.
15% on the FICA, 21% on the Vantage score. So that
Yeah.
does affect your goddamn score now.
It is.
You know
If
what I mean?
anybody say
Yeah,
it don't, yeah, they don't know. Yeah,
yeah.
everything. Now another thing, it don't say the hard inquiries that affect it. If you got a lot
Uh-huh.
of hard inquiries, you know what I'm saying? That's going to affect it. Then when you add new accounts onto your credit, it drop down your length of time. People don't understand. Like if I get a new credit card right now, say I got a 10-year history, I get a new credit card, my history gonna go down to 9.3 months. 9.3. It drop your every time you add a new account on, it's gonna drop your length of time.
Yep.
That's gonna be hard to. Yeah, they ain't go. Even if you ask them that, you ain't gonna be able to find that out until it comes. Yeah, they ain't gonna tell people. They ain't telling people that. I don't think they talking about that.
I don't never like to assume shit. That's why I always try to get the information. Of course, I try, but it doesn't give me nothing. So we'll see what's going to happen with Capital One.
I wonder, are they gonna send out new cards eventually? And
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, you would think.
honestly, when my shit expired on that,
Newer cards, new account numbers, all that shit.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you have to change all that up. What's up, man? How you doing? All right. Mm-hmm.
See my discoveries.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm hungry than a
Uh-huh. Yes,
motherfucker,
sir.
man. I need some Jack and crack or something.
Say what? Say
Jack
it
in the
again,
box,
Trav.
man. Snag me a couple tacos from Jack and Crack.
We don't. Yeah, we don't have no store like that.
Jack in
No
the
store like that. Oh, you said. I think you said Jack in the
yeah.
Crack.
Y'all ain't got
All
no.
right.
It's Jack in the box. Jack in the box. Y'all ain't got no Jack in the
I don't,
box.
I don't think so.
Nah,
I heard of
I
it,
ain't
but
seen it.
I heard of it, but I don't know where is it at.
Let me
I don't
get
think
that on the
I don't think.
screen.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard of that store before. That's
Yeah.
your dinner.
Nah, it ain't shit. It ain't no dinner. But it's finna be right now. I ain't eat shit but a
Damn, they
little
open that
sandwich
late.
and some shit. Yeah, they Jack in the Box 24 hours. They like White Castles. That's the drunk spot, Jack in the Box. They got a munchie, they got a late
Uh,
night munchie box
yeah, but
that
it's
motherfuckers
3 o'clock in the
buy.
morning over there. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. And people did go out tonight, well, Friday night.
Yeah.
So, Tribe, you said you do got a Discover card?
Tribe going in and out the thing was
Oh,
trying to
okay.
order food. Tribe,
Oh,
you got a
okay.
Discover card, right?
I think that's what he said.
Yeah. He flipping the apps. Man, yeah. Tribe, DB was Hold on,
What he
but
say?
you have a Discover card.
Yeah, I got a Discovery, DB. Your history does matter. But you keep doing what you're doing, it will go. It will go. Your credit score will go back up. Yeah, it will. It will. Some people just particular mine's been dropped lately. My credit.
Yeah, we know the history can go back up. Like we get all that. We're talking about losing history. You can't
Yeah,
get back 31 years. You know what I'm
right.
saying? That's the oldest card I got. I can't get how
And
you get that back.
that's
Is
all
the question.
that means a lot too.
Yeah,
30 yeah, 30 years. When the lender see that history, that length of history, you know what I'm
exactly.
saying? Like
That's
that's a
that's 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 my question. You know, to and I get it. To a lot of people, it don't matter, but that kind of shit matters to me.
it matters because when you see your
But they look at it like DB held it down for 30 years since he was in his 20s for that same car. That's how
yeah,
they would look at
And
it.
and guess what? That car used to be raggedy now. Hey, full
Yeah,
transparency. Boy, I used to have that car raggedy, man.
you held it
Shit.
down for 30 years.
And it wasn't no perfect 30 years. I'll tell you that right now. Shit. I used to have that son bitch maxed out to the floor. You hear me?
Yeah.
mm,
That's
yeah,
why
it's
ain't
going.
nobody really tell me nothing about that goddamn shit. I know how to fuck up some credit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
And I know how to get it back. And
yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
do no fucking what did all the
Trade
money come on?
lines.
No
Yeah, I ain't do none
authorized
of that
you.
shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't do
trade
none of that
line.
shit. You know what I
Man,
did?
that's it.
Stop digging a hole. That's what I started doing. Just stop digging a hole. Simply
I don't
means
know
I
why
put that
Josh doing that shit though.
and it
That
ain't
shit
just
only
man, it's a
matters if
lot of
you trying to
people
buy.
that do that
It's
shit,
a lot
man.
of right, but people do it when they buy these new cars, scat packs, or are they trying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's mainly what people do when they buy cars. They get them trade lines to juice up their credit real good to be able to get approved on that car. You know what I'm saying? Because other than that, they wouldn't have got approved on it, or need a high down payment, high ass interest rate. So some people use it for boosting their credit real quick. Or if you use it right, if you
Use it.
utilize it right.
There you
Like if I get DP 30-year tour, add me on as an authorized user. Guess what I'm gonna do? Soon as it report, I'm gonna apply for one. Soon as it report on
there you
mine,
go.
I'm gonna go there and apply for my
There
own. That
you
same list, I'm gonna apply for my own through there, and then you can take me off. I got my, you know what I'm saying, and I'm gonna
but
work mine.
here's what people do, right? And of course this is not everybody. But say I give you a boost and I can use my personal experience.
Yeah,
And if you get a boost, most of the time people that want the boost are trying to make a purchase,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
So now you get the
Exactly.
purchase. What is that doing? More debt, right?
More
Now you
debt.
put
Yep.
more debt. You understand? And the
Yep.
thing about debt is, with your credit score the way it is, it already shows your inability to manage debt. So if you have
Yep.
an inability to manage debt, how is more debt going to help you?
Right. I
You see
agree.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
I
Yeah, it
gave
don't
all my
take.
kids boosts. I gave them all boosts, right?
Yeah.
And guess what guess what one of them done with the boost?
They ran with it. Got their own and ran with it.
No, fucked it back up again.
Oh, fuck.
You know
Oh,
what?
yeah,
Because it
yeah.
didn't learn
Yeah,
the
it can
lesson.
happen. Yeah,
And it
yeah,
can happen. And I
yeah.
know it can happen. I'm human. I did it.
Right,
That's why
right.
how you prepare a credit is, first of all, you got to repair your behavior that got you to
Yep,
the bad credit.
yep. That's a fact.
You have to
But
be
see, them
honest with
trade
yourself. What did I do to get myself in this predicament? You got to fix that.
them trade lines ain't gonna work for no house or no shit like that. That shit is
Nope.
for cars and
Not
Mortgage
for a
bullshit.
companies,
house because
mortgage companies are hip to that shit, man.
That shit ain't gonna
the
work for no
mortgage
mortgage
company
company.
they
They
got
know.
underwriters that check that shit. but it's gonna work for a car. Like the car at a dealership, they ain't a lender for a car. They ain't going through them in depth. You know, they're gonna check your see can
Yeah,
you afford it and
them
see
big
what's your
purchases, they
score.
hip to this kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, yeah.
They can see,
Uh-huh.
first of all, your history is going to show up. Like, give an example, Try. Say you was at a 600. I
Yeah,
gave you a boost. So
yeah,
you went, so in 30 days, you went from a
yeah,
600 to, you know what I'm saying? Jump to
yeah.
a 775. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they notice, like, because that's not normal.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? They're not stupid, man. It's all numbers.
I know. Yep, yep.
Now, you can go fuck with a bullshit bank, which they know this shit too, but they don't care because you know what they're going to sock your ass with? A high interest rate anyway. They're going to make money off you. They don't give your ass a high ass interest rate.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah,
what
yeah.
notice the dream. He said something.
What do you
I'm so
say?
tired. I can't.
Let me get some ranch. All right,
Hold on. Let me see.
all right.
When you something TV.
Go
Hold
ahead.
Let
on.
me see.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
What
Man, open up
whatever
your
notice.
eyes, one man. Open up your eyes, right?
Yeah, man. I know I probably got a lot of drowsiness today, man.
We need you to read the
Hey,
comments, right? If you can.
when you got your finances together, DB? When did you get your finances together? At what age?
Uh, all clear, like in my mid 30s, like 35, 36.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
usually a good age. That's usually with
yeah.
no help, like
Around
going
35,
through your
36.
fuck up stages.
Yeah. But in
Yeah,
my
that
teens, in my 20s, oh my God,
yeah.
shit. I didn't give a
Man, when
fuck what the
Capital One
interest rate
gave me
was.
my first
Swipe
credit
it,
card, I thought it was free
swipe
money.
it.
Hey, I thought it was free money, DB. I'm like, these motherfuckers gave me 500. I think I would have got
Man,
what the fuck did I buy? Damn, I forgot what I bought. I mean, instantly I wouldn't go buy. Like it was free money. I did not even attempt to pay the bill. Like it was just free money. Like shit,
I told this story,
cashed it
man.
out and it was over.
I got me a credit card. I was a young boy, right? I think I was about 19, maybe 18, give
Yeah,
or take. I was young. I don't remember exactly my age, but I was in my teens, late teens. Got me a credit card. I went down to see my brother down in Virginia, hanging out with him. Yeah, let's go to
yeah,
the mall. All right, cool. You know, you young boy. Y'all want to go to, young boys go to the mall. Girls there, right? They go to the mall. We go up into
yeah.
this leather shop. Mind you, this is in spring, right? We go up into this leather store, right? Wilson Leather or
Uh-huh.
something might have been. I forget the name of it. We up in there. Nice looking girl at the goddamn counter, helping. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
Gerard?
Mm-hmm.
Showed me a leather jacket. I said, like this. So now I want to be big baller. I said, give me two of them.
Oh
Give me
yeah.
another one in a different color. I bought two of the same
Damn.
jacket in different colors on that
Yeah.
goddamn credit card, try.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that happening.
Yeah,
That's fantastic.
yeah. Just trying to show off. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Just trying to show off on some money I didn't have. I just had a brand new credit card.
Yeah. Did you attempt to make a payment? I mean, how did that
Yeah,
go?
yeah. I attempted to make a payment, and of course fell behind. And because at this time I got children and shit, kids, this, that, and the other. I ain't got no
Yeah.
extra money because I'm just a truck driver,
Yeah.
and I
Gotcha.
struggle, and I struggle,
Yeah.
and I struggle,
Yeah.
man, oh man. But like I said, and it took me a long time to get from underneath because that right there, even with that experience, it didn't teach me a lesson because I still kept fucking up.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell me
Oh,
about
fuck
it.
that credit card
People,
up. I got me another one. I fucked that one up too. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I think when you don't know about it, know how credit works, like you don't learn the lesson because you don't
Yes.
understand how it
Well,
works. You know what I'm saying?
when I got my
Yeah.
wake
Let
up
me do that.
call, yeah, when I got my wake up call is when I tried to purchase my first home. And I finally ended up getting my first home at 23. I bought my first home with a high ass interest rate. Why? Because my credit was fucked up. That's when I started understanding about this credit shit.
Yeah.
They brung up the report. They showed me the report. Showed me everything that was on the report. And I was having
Yeah.
flashbacks when I was buying all that dumbass shit I was buying with them credit cards. Mhm.
That's usually how it be too when you see that breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They showed all that shit was on my credit report. I said, oh my God.
Yeah.
They gave me the house. I had to put down a big down payment, more than usual, and I had a higher interest rate.
Higher interest rate.
And they told me exactly why. Because my credit was fucked up. But they gave it to me. They gave me the house. You know why they gave me the house? Because I had employment history. And this is what I speak about with young boys out there trying to purchase homes. Employment history is very important. Do you have to be a W-2? No, but you better be paying fucking taxes for 2 years.
Yeah.
Or you could do that. Now they got all these workarounds, no doc loans, this, that, and the other. We know about all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you just did your regular 1-2, whatever that is, whether you're self-employed or employed, just pay your tax for 2 years. That's all they want to see.
Yeah.
That's it. Because all they're trying to look for is stability. That's it. Because they were trying to make sure they can get their money back out of you.
Right. Yeah. Yep. And somebody was talking about earlier, I don't know who it was that I wasn't known. I had fell off that if you buying a house or something and you don't, it's bad if you don't put nothing down on it or something like that. That's absolutely false on the, you know what I'm saying, that statement.
Now, see, now we got to understand what exactly was said, what context it was said.
I
I
know
didn't hear
it was on here. It was on here. It wasn't that
Yeah,
it was
but
on here earlier when I fell off.
yeah, I didn't hear it. Yeah.
I got
On
you. I
here?
got you. But they were saying,
yeah.
yeah, it was on here. But they were
Can you break
saying,
it down, man? Exactly what context that was said in?
I don't even know. I didn't even hear that. Where the fuck?
I think it was
Where the
it.
fuck I
I
was?
think it was it on comparing something. You know what I'm saying? But he was talking about the what the fuck it was. Man, I'm gonna have to go back. Y'all gonna make me go back to
No. We can get it later. Just give us a brief synopsis of it.
The point. I don't know fully what was said. That's what I do know because
who said it?
Let me ask you. It said it.
Oh, it said it. Okay.
Yeah, and he was saying that it's a bad thing if you don't put, because he was saying your interest rate gonna be higher or something, which in a is true in a way, but that's not the case when you got a 30-year loan. Now, when you're talking about a car, yes, but when you're talking about a 30-year loan, that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna break down mine. On my mortgage, I got a 100% paid mortgage. That they 100% loan. I didn't have to put nothing down. I didn't have to put the 3%. 3% would have been about close to 10 grand. I didn't have look, but me and my wife, we was gonna put it down. We was telling my lender, we was cool with the lender. We was like, we gonna put that down anyway, because we don't want we want a lower payment. And she did the number. She was like, no, y'all keep y'all money. She was like, put that money towards something else. She was like, if we're putting that 10 grand down, that 3% down, it's only gonna drop your payment like $13 or something. A low amount. She was like, you could use that 10 grand somewhere else, in the stock market or anywhere. She ain't say it, but pretty much like it don't make sense to put that down. We covering the
you gotta
when you
gotta
put
figure
that
out what kind of loan it
down,
is. Try.
your credit has to be A1. I know what type of loan it was.
It's a conventional. Is it the FAA?
It's conventional. It's conventional. FHA don't do that. FHA, you gotta put the 3% down. It's conventional. But your credit score has to be above 700 to apply for it, to get approved, to qualify. You know what I'm saying? But
and what year you got this loan? Oh no, let me do it.
That was like 20, 21, 20.
Because it's gonna be some other factors in there, right? Like, okay, his credit score, work history, income to debt ratio. Like all these factors are going to be, they're going to be
Yeah.
looking at all this kind of stuff, which is going
And
to
you know what
get
it
him
is?
to.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you know what it is, DB? He has a strong, because he's been at that employer for, like you said, a long time. So he
It
has
don't
a
even
strong,
it don't even
It
have
wasn't
to
the
he
be
got a
the
tracking.
strong,
same
There you
employer.
go.
It just work
Yeah,
well, he
no,
history.
still
not
got
the
that,
You don't
yeah,
have
tracking.
to be
well, no.
it,
That's what I'm saying. He got a strong W-2 history.
It wasn't that.
right,
That ain't what
hold
got
on,
it.
my man. Hold
That
on,
ain't
my
what
man.
got it,
It
my man.
doesn't have to be a W-2 history. See, we got to
Well,
be clear. Uh,
There you
it got to
go.
be paying your taxes, whatever, paying your taxes.
yes, yes,
For the, for,
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
the
That's it.
taxes
You can
and
do that
also it was the
independently or W-2. Like you can do all that.
And the work history. The taxes and the
it
work
was the
history, right?
it was no
Yes.
it was the taxes and the credit score. That's what it was to get qualified. I tried to my homeboy who I got working at my company. Well, he ain't who can't drive no more. I put him through the same lender, hooked him up. Guess what? He didn't with him and his wife on the loan. They didn't qualify. Neither one of their credit was good enough.
Right.
They had to put down the down payment and everything. They didn't qualify, and they only qualified for a smaller, a way smaller amount. They didn't qualify for the. It was the score. I'm just gonna be honest with you. At that time, I was down there at 785.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I was, you know what I'm saying, with no debt
With no
on
debt.
there.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go.
I ain't have no debt. I ain't have no debt. Just some credit card.
See,
I
that's a
had
good thing.
a gang of credit cards with low utilization, and I paid off a car
And what
loan.
kind, let me ask
Um,
you this. What kind of credit history was on your report at that time you purchased your home?
that's why I said I had a car loan that was a truck loan that
Paid.
was I was like 85% done with that.
Okay, okay.
100% on time.
There you go.
I
There you
had
go. See, that stuff
I had
factors
like
in.
$40,000 in credit cards with like a 4% utilization. Um, everything was set up. Long story short,
Yeah,
you just had to be at a 700 to qualify for this loan. And
gotcha.
this only thing they doing is helping people out as far as not have to come up with that. They paid the closing costs got added into it. The
Did you
um
go
the
through let me ask you this. Did you go, and you don't have to answer if you don't want. Did you go through
Scott's
I think
credit
it's
Rocket.
union.
called
I
NACA?
went
I
through
think
a
it's called
credit.
NACA?
No,
Huh?
I went through a credit union. Scott's credit
Okay,
union.
okay. Because that
A
sounds like
credit union.
something similar to I think it's called NACA. And I don't remember
Oh,
what the acronym stands for. NACA.
okay.
I would have to look it back up. But anyway, and because they offer something similar to what you're describing. But go ahead.
No, this was at a credit union.
Go ahead.
My
Go ahead.
interest
Okay.
my interest rate low. My interest rate like a 3.1, 3.2, or 3.3. One of them is in the threes. Interest rate in it ain't that adjustable shit.
Right,
And
right. You got a fixed rate.
uh
Uh-huh.
yeah, it's a fixed rate. And the main benefit was I didn't have to. I would have had. We would have been over 10 grand on coughing that down. We didn't have to,
Yeah.
and we had the money to put.
And,
Like we had the money to put towards, but it
and this
wasn't
is what
going to benefit us.
and this is what I mean, right? When we talk about credit, right? Because people will
Yeah,
say it don't matter. It absolutely
yeah.
does matter. You know
It
what I
do.
mean?
It do.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Because the people don't understand. People looking at it when you pay that 3% down. You think they really need that 3%? They giving you 300,000. You think they need that little funky ass tip? That is good faith that you gonna pay the loan. That's all that is. That's all they
Hmm.
getting that tip,
Now,
that 3% down for to see or you make sure you serious about it. That's it.
yeah, and and I've talked about this in the past, especially when people go into car dealerships. Never put anything down. Only time you put something down is when they won't give you the goddamn loan. That's the only
Exactly.
time people really
Exactly.
put shit down. You don't have to put any money down.
And
No
even
money
on
down.
a, and even and right, and even on a house, if you're gonna put something down, try to put down the 20%. So you ain't got to
There you
carry
go.
that insurance that PMI.
That PMI. Yeah, that PMI. Exactly.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason to put
Yeah, put
a high
put the
amount
money,
down
put enough
to
down so
avoid
you don't
that
have to carry
PMI.
the PMI insurance. Yeah.
Yeah,
That,
that escrow.
bingo, bingo.
Yes.
There you go. So that's
But you know,
I mean that's the main reason, and a car. That's, I ain't finna put nothing down. Nah, they.
yeah.
Oh, how much
I
you
have
want to
people
put
go to
down?
the
Nothing.
man, so many times car dealership, I watch the video, they be like, how much you putting down? They be like, well, I can put down 5,000. I can put down this, down. I be like, you know what I'm saying? No, man, you don't put
And when
down
they
nothing.
total it up, how much is dropping your pay? How much is dropping down payment? Now, if you trying to get your payments at a
They be like,
certain
what
at
you
a set
trading in?
amount,
What they
you
always
know
ask you,
what I'm
drive, what you trading in or how much you
saying?
putting
It's
down?
just trading in. Yep, yep.
You know why they doing
That's
that?
down there like
Because
free money to them.
hey,
That's free.
because that's their
That's the
money. They
bonus.
try. That's
There you
their
go.
money.
There you go. Exactly. That's the bonus. Cash,
Yeah,
man. That's
yeah,
the bonus.
yeah.
Ain't no way.
Like I ain't putting down nothing. What you trading in? Nothing. Work my numbers, and then if I want to trade in, we gonna work that in after you work my numbers. All right, here go your number. Where I sign at? Right here. You know what? On second thought, I will be trading this car in now.
Yep,
You know
yep,
what I'm saying?
yep.
Now deduct that straight off of that price right there, that 20,000 or whatever the fuck it is, minus the trading. Yeah. Now you got the true actual number,
Exactly.
and then you watch them
Right.
squirm then because they don't like that because now they know what they know you know what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And here's another thing: if you're going to go purchase a car, go in there with already having your loan. Have your loan already. Don't go into the car dealership looking for them to give you a loan. Have your loan in hand. Go to your credit union or
Your
whatever.
own finance.
Get your loan already. Yeah, get your own finance.
They don't like that because now
They don't like that at all.
this is what they're
And
gonna
you can
tell
use
you
that.
all.
You can use
What's
that
your
as
interest
cash
rate?
because that's negotiable now. But one thing they
Yep.
will always try to do is try to
It's like,
find out the interest rate you got. And
yep.
you never,
And they're gonna try to
never
outset. They're gonna try
tell
to
them.
outdo yours. Yep.
Yeah, but never tell them what you got. Never
Yep.
tell them what you got because that's their key is to try to find out what you got, and they're going to try to come in right there or a little bit below. So never tell them what you got. Just tell them to give you their best offer, and if their best offer can't beat yours, then you just stick with yours. They're going to be trying to get it out of you. Trust me, been here a million times. Well, just tell us so we know what to know. Bring me go back there to that pit boss you got to keep running back toward. Bring him out here and tell him to give me his best offer. He don't like to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? He want to keep that salesman. You know, the salesman's like the buffer between you and him. No. Come on out here, pit boss. Give me your best number. Give me your best number right now because I ain't got all day. I'm going to walk out the door. If your number can't beat my number, you know, I'll walk out the door because you get me upset. Now come on with it. I don't want to be playing these games. Have me in here for an hour. You trying to fucking, sweat me down.
Mm-hmm.
Now go back in there, get on your goddamn computer, and I expect you back out here in about 2-3 minutes with your best offer.
Motherfuckers be mad at me when they know you ain't desperate and you can
Because
get
you
what
ain't
you
desperate.
want.
There you go.
And you can get what you want. Like you don't need. Like I could. That's cool. I could go.
And tell them. And because most of these dealerships right next to each other, tell them I'm going right next door to the Chevy dealer, the Ford dealer, whatever's next door. I'm going right next door when I leave out of here. You let them know that. You let them know that.
I'm
And they
shopping
do not
around
want you
for
to leave that door.
And if you got a vehicle that's similar for a better price, you bring it up. Hey, man, that such got this. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker got 10,000 miles less, and they got it for the same price. They got a better. Man, they just gotta know how to negotiate, Mike.
Yeah. And be willing to walk out that goddamn door.
Yep, be willing.
And they do not want you going next door because they know it's a high probability you're not coming back. You know why? Because they know you got a good credit score. Well, we don't miss the trap. Hold on, Miss Trap. Please, hold on. Hey, get a cup of coffee. You want a water? You want some chips? You need anything? Hold on.
Man, be calling like a motherfucker, baby. I'm talking about you walk up out of here, motherfucker calling the same day. They call it the next morning.
Hey, Try. I used to go to dealerships just for entertainment, man. Just for entertainment, man. Shit.
Now it took a while for me to get the shit because I used to go some years back. I used to go to car lots. Man, I'm talking about.
Yes,
Man, I went to like 20 different car lots and denied that all of them running
and
your
they
credit.
all ran your credit. Yeah, they all ran your
All of them. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, let me go to another one. They denied. But, man, shit was so fucked up. I ain't knowing what they see. I don't know how it worked. I'm just trying to get put in something. You know what I'm saying?
That's why.
And
Yeah, that's why they made a. It's okay. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I cut you off. Go ahead.
You
Oh,
gotta
That's
get
how
your
it
involved,
works.
my man. You falling asleep.
that's why they
Get
put
involved, my
that's
man.
why they put
Falling
something
asleep.
into it.
No, as I say, that's why they made a law. Like you can go to a dealership 5, let's say 10 times, but
Yeah,
it won't. Even though it will have those inquiries, they made a law that it's not. It cannot. If you go within a certain amount of days, you could, it won't affect it.
yeah,
Like
that's a lot. It's still so. It's still so on your
it's
credit.
no no
Now
no
you
no
can
no
get it
no no no.
removed.
Well, they say they claim it's a law that because people is doing what you're doing. If one dealership is saying no, oh well, we can do it. Another person go to another dealership, and people just dealership hop.
And they just running your credit. All of them just running.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
got
All of them been running
44
them
inquiries.
for them.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
what they did was it's supposed to be a law that they were supposed to where it won't affect you. If you buy a
Yeah,
car within like 2 weeks, it won't
yeah,
affect it.
I got you. That's what they say, but I'm gonna say like when I got my truck, and I was pissed because on my wife I went through the job, but on my truck I ended up going to theirs through the lender, the dealership I was in, and um,
But
I
why you just
told
didn't have
them
your own? Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I did it on the first vehicle, but the second one I didn't want to have too much debt on the same, with the same lender. It would have been too much debt. Because too much debt with one lender, they'll deny it. You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, damn,
Yeah,
we just got you this. You got that, what I'm saying, versus a new lender. A new lender, it'll be no problem. So, that was my uh, uh, ideology to do it that way. But I told them, don't run my credit score one time. Don't run it with no, you know what I'm saying? Run my shit one time. Don't behold, okay, it went through everything was cool. When I check my shit, don't behold, I got 7 more inquiries with this one. With
oh
this one,
shit.
you know what I'm saying? 7 more. And when I told them, I said, like, look at these. I see all the lenders. First Community Credit Union. I see all the people. They like, no, it ain't gonna affect you. Those gonna drop off. That shit a lie. It's still on there. It ain't on there now. They fall off after what, 2 years? 2 years
Yeah,
or
after
three
two,
years? I think 2 years. But
after
still,
two.
that shit ain't fall. They lied. They ran my shit. With all of. They put it in there. Which so-called say they trying to get the best interest rate and run it with everybody. It's some
Mm.
bullshit. That I should have brought my own lender. I should have brought if I would have
Yeah.
brought my own lender, it would have been a one hard hit on my
One.
credit. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Well, it might have been two if they could beat your offer. You know what I mean? Beat what you
Right.
already had. Because
Right.
of
Yeah,
course they
exactly.
still going to have to run it to try to beat what you've got.
Yeah.
See, they're trying to beat something. They don't know what you have. They just know your information that you supplied
Yeah.
them, but they don't know
Uh-huh.
the rate you got. They have no way of knowing that rate.
Right. Uh-huh.
Hmm. Now, if they could beat your rate, guess what? That's worth another hit, right? If they could beat your
Yeah.
rate,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hold on.
yeah,
Are
yeah.
you talking about the
The dealership.
dealership? You talking about the dealership?
Yeah, the
Right. Right.
dealership.
Right.
Because remember, you
Yeah.
already going in there with your loan in hand. You already approved
Yeah.
for the car.
Right.
You're
Exactly.
just trying to
Exactly.
get them
If
to
they
beat
can
the
beat your
interest rate
rate.
you got.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there you
There
go.
you go. There you go.
That's all you trying to do. Now, if they can beat it, you do business with them. If they can't,
But they,
you
but
don't
they
do
get,
business
they
with them.
get, they get kickbacks because they added shit on the back end. Because I'm gonna say this:
Uh-huh.
if I got my paper right here, this pretty much cash. I got my money right here.
Right here. There you
Motherfucking
go.
check.
That's what I said. That's power
Wire
right there.
transfer.
That's like
I
cash
got the
money.
money right here.
right,
But you trying
right
to
here.
convince me you could give me a better interest rate. Why? Why are you
Yeah.
trying to give me a better interest
No,
rate? And you got your
because
money
they
right here.
because they got
Yeah.
that slogan. We could beat bankruptcies, repos, and negative credit. This is what they push. I mean, it works like that in the hood. I mean, sometimes they do. I guess depends on the shit. They could get you approved. But I don't know. I don't know how the
Yeah,
dealership does it. They probably got
is
some
they
fucking
get
bank.
kickbacks. If they dealing with three different lenders, they get kickback every time they get somebody financed. You know what I'm saying? They get a
Yeah.
But they
kickback.
they
Yeah.
they use they use hundreds of banks, shit that we probably have never even heard of.
But they
Right,
they
but
use
they
a
get
lot of banks,
kickbacks.
but they got like main ones that they go to.
They
Like they
got
got
their main
in
three.
tiers, the 1,
There you
2,
go.
and 3. Like you know what I mean?
There
That's
you
like their
go.
main
Yep.
3.
Then they got if
But
you got horrible credit,
yeah,
they got that one
yeah.
that
There you go.
that's at
There
the
you go.
bottom that they
There
already
you
know
go.
it's gonna fuck you over. You probably ain't gonna pay that
Yeah, with a
motherfucker out.
high
You
ass
probably
A
get
interest.
higher
30%.
Yeah, high
interest
ass
rate.
interest rate. Yeah,
Exactly.
knowing that
Exactly.
you can't pay, knowing you ain't gonna pay this car off. Yeah,
They gonna
they
want to
They
put
they
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 gonna
they,
want to
they
they
put a
just
waiting for
gonna
you.
get you
tracker
out
on
the
the
door.
car and
They don't.
everything.
Yeah, they
Three
don't care
months.
if you
Yeah,
pay
yeah,
it off or
yeah,
not. They
yeah.
just gonna get you out the door.
Yeah.
Make the
Three
sale.
Yeah,
months.
there
3 months.
you
3 months. 3 months. We gonna get this car back anyway in
go.
3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back
Hey,
by your house to pick this up in about 3 months with the tow truck.
man.
Yeah.
And you got to get
I
that tracker on that motherfucker before they take it off from the dealership. Like the lender say, hey, it's a must with the dealership in the paperwork. Yeah, you got to put this tracker on there. And we want
I
it
know.
hardwired to the ignition.
I know
Hardwired.
you guys see that shit every night since we all work nights. Them fucking repo
Repo
tow
man,
trucks
Oh
every
my
night.
God.
I
Oh
told you,
yeah.
man. I seen at
Every
Oh
least
night
yeah.
3
I
of
see
them.
that shit,
Every
I seen
night.
at
and it's
least
like
3 of
sad.
them.
I said, damn.
Yeah,
Every
it's
night I see
crazy.
that shit in Rhode Island. I said, damn, this shit
It's
crazy.
crazy.
I said, damn, they just hooking up all these cars every night.
They got a
I mean,
they got a yard down there in Sinker Springs, my man, where they take them to the repos too.
oh yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
pass it
yeah,
going
in
to that
Rhode Island too.
LAT terminal. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, man, that lot stay full. They got motor homes, motorcycles. They got everything in that lot. I said, shit.
Uh-huh.
I seen
Well,
jet
right to
skis in
the,
there, man. They're repoing everything in that damn thing. I said, damn.
Oh,
you
that
ain't
fucking
never had no
Gator.
repo?
What's that?
Nah, you never had no repo.
No repo?
No, I never had a
Nah,
repo. Nope.
Dang,
Never had a repo.
we
I
done
never
had
had a
one.
bankruptcy or a repo.
Well, I had the repo man chasing me. He talking about
Damn.
high
oh
speed.
shit.
That motherfucker caught me at the gas station. I see
Yeah.
him. He fucked up to it. He fucked up because he gonna pull up.
Oh
I'm putting
shit.
some air in my tire. It's late at night. It's about midnight. Gas station closed.
Oh
I'm
man.
putting air in my tire. I'm putting air in my tire. I'm bagged in. I'm putting air. I'm already ducking the motherfucker. I'm bagged in. Putting some air in my tire. I hear a beep, beep, beep. I looked up. That
Oh
motherfucker
shit.
bagging up on me. I hopped in. Cut the strap. I damn near hit his ass. I'm up out of there. That motherfucker
Holy
chasing me
shit.
for a little bit. He bagged up off of me. I say, man, not today, man. I can't get this motherfucker today. But yeah, I end up giving it up. I end up turning it in, man.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
have kept that shit in the garage or something. You should have
I
put
remember
that shit in the
I
garage and
remember
never let it
It
out.
was
my
in the
oldest
garage,
brother
but
got
you
his
can't.
shit repoed, man. That shit was sad, boy. It was his first car. One of them Nissan Sentry's, man. I never forget. He got that shit repoed, boy. It hurt him so bad. Ooh. I said, I don't want to feel that pain. He was so proud he got
Yeah.
that car. They repoed
Hey,
that shit.
one man, them motherfuckers trying to put some heat on me. They were calling everybody. They were calling my father ex-wives from 20 years ago. I mean, they were trying to put some heat because it was in the garage. It was just parked in the garage. Like,
Damn.
Yeah.
I was walking to work. Right down the street from the job, walking to work.
You still hanging on to some shit, huh?
Fuck.
You got a car that you can't drive it, but you hanging on to it.
Exactly.
That shit crazy. Yeah, yeah. See, that's the silly shit we do when we was younger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all see right now, people drive their shit off the lift. That motherfucker lifted it up in the air. And it fucked up the whole car, the bumper and everything. He got away. Not knowing that you finna pay for that. Yeah, you
Yeah,
finna pay for that.
there's a guy in Miami, and I think there's a black guy that does that shit. They be on YouTube and shit.
Yeah, it's like Embry. I forgot his name. It began with an E. Somebody said they know. I can't think of who said they know. I think no, he got it. Ain't he out of Texas or where he got of?
Well, the Spanish guy is out of Florida for sure. The black guy, I
Okay,
don't know
I ain't
where's he
thinking of
from.
some black
I don't
dude.
know where the
Yeah,
black guy
I
is
think
from.
one two. I think I don't misquote me on. I think 125 said he know. No, I think it was 125.
You know, that's the same guy that know all the celebrities too. You know.
Because he from Ohio. I think he from
Yeah,
Ohio. That's what
I mean, Ohio
Ohio.
is big. Yeah, Ohio is big, man. You know, that's the same guy that said he know, celebrities. He sit at the basketball game and he be with these celebrities too. You know. So I don't know. I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. Oh boy, man.
Yeah. Some good credit talk, like this kind of shit. Help out the next man. See, I try to. The best way to help people is try to keep them from going into debt. That's the best way to help them. Because once they get in it, of course they can always get out, but it is so fucking hard and expensive. You know what I'm saying? The best way is just not to do it. You got to get some discipline about yourself.
I'm
That's
gonna
why.
say, I'm my back. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it's just what advice I give for somebody dealing with their credit is track your credit for sure. Download the, get these. It's a couple apps you can get, and track it when you track your credit and looking at it, weekly, monthly. When I was building my credit, I would check my shit every couple times a week.
Me too. I do
Monitor,
it now, Troy.
making sure you know what I'm saying, right? Making sure ain't no bullshit get added on to there. That I got to dispute.
Right
Making sure
my
credit
bank
card
account.
reported right.
It updates the 3rd of every month. Right on my credit. Right on my bank.
Yep.
3rd of every month, I go check. All right, cool. Boom.
Yep, everything's straight. Yep. You know what must be reporting. It's like clockwork. Okay. 100% payment on time. Okay.
And even Credit Karma. Credit Karma is free. It'll tell you when shit popping up on there. You know what I mean?
That's even though Credit Karma is on the low end, they numbers is low.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But that's still cool though.
But it's still cool. It still alerts you when something is going on.
Yep. Other
and then you
apps
go
is
investigate.
your free. The Capital One offer it credit card. If you got a Capital One credit card on the app, get the app. They gonna give you. I think the TransUnion.
I'll be getting it pretty soon. I'll be getting it pretty soon.
Yeah. So you get that. These bank, my U.S. bank, bank
my
card.
My bank is top
They give me Equifax. It's have all of them. Monitor all of them.
Or just monitor your spending.
I think the people go to when they check is Experian. Not Equifax. I think it's Experian.
Yeah, they check TransUnion too. Experian and TransUnion. Though I know TransUnion, I thought was kind of the main one that a lot of people check. I know when you get in a house, they check 2 of them.
Now, Credit Karma, what is it? Credit Karma, Equifax, and TransUnion, I think. Credit Karma tracks. Or is it Experience and TransUnion? I forget. One of them two. They only do
again, Credit Karma do what?
They use the I think it's Equifax and TransUnion. I go to my app.
Yeah, it is Equifax and TransUnion. Experian ain't on that.
It's not Experian. Right. Yep. But my bank uses Experian.
Experian. There you go. Capital One
There you go.
uses Experian.
Yeah, and my bank uses Experian. So I go to my bank for my Experian, use the Credit Karma for the TransUnion and Equifax.
Yep.
And guess where they all be?
And
Identical.
around the same.
Because I went
Yep.
and have them straighten that shit up.
Yep. There you
Because
go.
one, it shouldn't be so lump-sided, right? You shouldn't have one credit score like 20 points different.
Damn, I missed my
Like it shouldn't be that. Something is going on. Something ain't reporting and shit like that. So you need to get that on, you know, you got to figure out what's not reporting or whatever and get that shit straightened out.
I agree.
They all should be like right there. That's when you know your shit is dialed in. 1 or 2 points different, okay. There shouldn't be no 20 points different. Because something is some discrepancies going on, and you need to investigate that and see what the fuck that is.
20 points. That's big. 20.
That's big, man. Like I said, 1 or 2 points difference. You get 15, 20 points. Go check that out. See what the hell going on.
Yeah. And it's harder. People don't realize, you know, once your score get up there, you know, you get close towards that 800. It's harder to get, like, the only thing you got left is time. Like, you got people, man, I need more credit cards. I'm trying to get an 800. Nigga, you gonna need time. That's that's the last thing is the time, the age. DB he's just 30 years.
And it's also it also depends on the diversity of the account too. You gotta have credit cards. You gotta have different type of loans.
Available credit.
Yep. But you gotta know where's the sweet spot too, because you gotta know like of course everybody should know utilization. You know what I'm saying? A mix of credit is only good to lenders. You know what I'm saying? Like that ain't good to your score, but it's good to lenders who's looking at it and see the bits. You know what I'm saying? Your score is gonna calculate the key things like DB showed. You know what I'm saying? That's what your score. That's your score. It's gonna base
that score
all of those.
It's factoring in all those things that I put up on the screen. You know,
there you go.
History, utilization, because all that uses a percentage. You know what I mean? It's all like a scorecard.
Yep.
Because you can't get to the 800s if one of them is ragged. You're not going to get there.
You
know what I'm
ain't.
saying? You're not going to get there.
And what could be, and even let's say that one that lent is only 2.5 years. There you go, right there. That's going to, and the only way you could get that up is age.
Time.
Like it ain't like.
Yep.
Yeah, you could go buy a credit line like.
That's why you go get yourself a credit card when you're young and be disciplined and not use it because age matters.
Yeah.
Or you can be, you know, like when you go to shopping at these stores, you go to the simplest store, fucking Marshalls. You gonna sign up for a Marshalls card? I don't come here this often. I don't come to Marshalls. Fuck that. I just came here to buy a fucking. I don't even know.
That'd be like a good card to get if you're trying to establish credit. Why? Because you know you ain't going shopping there anyway, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You're not going shopping there anyway.
But them junk cards. No, them junk cards don't count.
But the merchant cards are junk cards. Yeah, they're junk cards.
They make you look bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd rather get something.
But if you now we're not talking just a young man. You know, you 18. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's all I'm talking about. Just trying to get you trying to start
trying to get established.
Right. Yeah.
That might work.
You don't want that bullshit. You know what I mean? You get ready to buy a home and all that. Talking about, well, I got a goddamn Marshalls. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they gotta go through all that with Marshalls.
What about Home Depot? I mean, that same thing, right?
I got a Home Depot card, but they say the merchant cards are the worst cards.
Yeah.
Now the reason why I got the Home Depot card, I get the Home Depot card for the what? The no interest for 6 months, 12 months. You know what I mean? 0 interest, 6 months, 12 months, 18 months. Yeah, I think 18 months is the longest I see.
Especially
With,
if you
with
do a
my
lot of,
Home
especially if you
Depot.
go in there a lot. You know, if you go to Home Depot a lot
Yeah,
and you're buying
yeah, I
shit,
get
why
all my
not?
little shit from there. Paint, all kinds of shit. Lawn equipment. Yeah,
Yeah.
put on my Home Depot card, no interest.
My opinion with them cars when building mines, like dealing with my credit, it's like, why the fuck I'd rather not get that hard inquiry. If y'all gonna give it to me without pulling my credit, without giving me hard yeah, I get it. But fuck that. I don't want to see that shit on my credit report. That hard inquiry. No, I don't want to see it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. I already got enough credit cards. What the fuck I need? But I get DV, that low interest rate. I get that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
And and,
besides
And that's
and
that,
it.
ain't no
if you're
need
I
to
don't
doing a
see
lot
even
of
it.
use.
work, if you go into
I
that
tell you,
store a lot,
I don't
if you
even
go into
usually
that store a
swipe a
lot,
credit card unless I can get me no interest. Like if it's something I
Yeah,
want to make a purchase on, first thing I need to check which one of these cards got no interest on. All right, what kind of promotion
yeah,
are they got going on? You know what I mean? They don't have fuck
yeah,
it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But it don't matter if you was going there a lot, salute, hey Pop. It don't matter if you was going there a lot, my
hey
man,
Pop,
because you could
What up,
have
Pop?
you could use your discovery card that you just got, and they may have
Abs-
better perks.
absolutely,
They may have better perks. They reward
absolutely,
shit. They reward. They point. You know
absolutely.
what I'm saying? So
Yep.
why the fuck I'm finna you can get this cheap ass card that I you know what I'm saying, and use that, which I could just use my credit card.
I was
They
talking about
got
like
better
I was
perks.
talking about Home Depot. I was talking about Home Depot or Lowe's and shit like that. I was talking about home improvement. You know, sometimes if you remodeling your house or you
Now
doing some shit,
when you're a homeowner, you know you're gonna be going to Home Depot and Lowe's.
Yeah,
So most
yeah,
homeowners
Uh,
are going to be going to Home Depot and Lowe's. So you
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
dude.
And they always running promotions. That's one thing about those cards. They always running promotions.
Always. Yep.
Always.
Them motherfuckers steady, boo. Every time I look up, them motherfuckers want to
Now,
add
hey,
money in my
try. Hey, try.
yeah,
Now the danger with them cards is they got high ass interest rates now. But that's why you have to have the money to pay the
yeah,
motherfucker. Don't
yeah. They
be
do.
swiping that bitch when you don't have the money.
Yeah,
But some cards
and
got
that's how you
super
could get
high
into.
interest
That's how you could get in too deep. Yeah, you know
There
what
you
I'm
go.
saying. That's if
There you
you
go.
in too deep. You paying a minimum on that motherfucker. And I think
No,
they
no.
said like you got a $5,000 credit card maxed out. You paying the minimum. It's gonna take like 30 years to pay that motherfucker off.
Because
You know
whatever
what
the
I'm saying?
purchase is with me, this is how I process shit. Whatever the purchase is, how much it is, I need to be able to pay that off in 3 to 4 weeks max.
For a report, and that's depending on
And if I can't,
well,
yeah, and if I can, I just don't make that purchase. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
Unless it's something I fucking need. See, that's when you start separating your need from your wants.
yeah,
Because a lot of us
yeah,
will do shit because we just want some shit. That's where the discipline comes in at. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, look, I just want that. I don't really need it.
yeah, yeah. But I try. I don't swipe my ones though for real. I do sometimes when I'm if I plan on paying them off. You know, I know some people like getting their rewards. I got a credit cup. I only trip off my rewards on a couple cards. They got some good perks on this motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
And that money added up on my one credit card. But you
But
can only spend it at a certain time. You can't spend it at any time. You
but
know.
listen, but this credit shit, this ain't for the weak. I'm gonna tell you that right now, boy. This shit ain't for the weak. You better know what the
Nah.
fuck you doing. Or your ass will be digging out of this debt, boy, for
Yeah.
years. This shit ain't for the weak. That's why. But I don't even
But
like to tell people to even do it. To be honest with you, because most people gonna fuck this up. They gonna fuck
yeah,
it up.
yeah. But you know, sometimes you gotta fuck it up to learn. Sometimes people fuck it
Yeah,
up
yeah,
to
yeah.
learn. That be the
And
learn. You know what I'm saying? And then they like,
that's
I
how I
ain't
learned.
go, I ain't
But that
doing this shit no more.
but the thing about it is that is the most expensive way to learn, though. You know what I'm saying?
It is. It is.
Yeah,
But I
It's
mean,
it's very effective, but it is the most expensive.
yeah, that's sometimes that's what it takes for people to learn.
Yeah. So like with your kids, right? See, I got my kids. One of my kids, she learns by me just telling her. The other kid learns by she got to touch it. She got to feel the pain. And then I got the
Yeah.
middle kid. She's kind of in the middle. You know, some shit she got to
Yeah.
get burned with. Some shit she'll take the device off.
Yeah.
But my youngest kid, if I tell her she gonna, most of the time she gonna follow what I say. Most of the time.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
oldest
Yeah.
kid, nope, she gonna do. She gonna crack her head open. You know what I mean? She got to feel that
Yeah.
heat. Like, you know what I'm saying? To know that shit's hot, and then come around.
Yeah. Yeah.
She got to burn her goddamn hand off. Like, you know what, Dad, you was right. After she burned her goddamn hand off.
Yep.
What's going on, drivers? How y'all doing?
Going on.
What up? What up?
First, I just want to say,
Talk to the Walmart. Huh?
like I'm like your daddy. I don't care nothing about you.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Hey, but listen, hey DB,
Hold his ass.
hey, I tried DB. I don't know. Did y'all hear about the Supreme Court passed this law now about they
Yeah.
gonna hold accountable
With
for
the
the brokers?
brokers?
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay, y'all
yeah.
talk about it. Okay,
Who else said
I
that?
don't think we talked about it on here. At least not when I was up here. We did.
Somebody brought
okay.
it up on Truck Community. I think that was Rose. I think that was Rose that from Yeah. I ain't
Yeah. So
heard
what?
about it.
I mean, it's what you think. That's got to be a good thing. You know what I'm saying? That they held accountable because that'll make them shift this shit, man. Where they'll just start screening better, and they just won't let nobody get inside no motherfucking truck. You know what I'm saying?
I think they're gonna redo it. They're gonna word shit. Like it ain't gonna be no lease. You know, or you talking
Well,
about the
ain't no
leasing,
way.
right?
No. We talking
No,
about
we're talking
To the
drivers.
about
Yeah,
brokers
brokers.
for
the
loads and shit.
brokers,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
brokers and the
Oh fuck, I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, I thought you talking about lease. They talking about they trying to get rid of lease that's in the House
Now that's the
bill.
whole. Now,
no,
that's a House bill that they're trying to get pushed up there to get signed. That's two different
Okay.
things. Yeah.
Okay.
The one for the
yeah,
brokers,
Yeah, I
the
ain't heard
brokers
of
they
it.
could be they can be sued and shit like that.
yeah, for these
Uh-huh.
Okay.
accidents, hiring these motherfuckers that can't. There's a lot of people that should die. You can't even talk to them. They was trying to show on a video I watched earlier. Dude, this new driver, man, he couldn't speak no English. He was stuck between a fire hydrant and a huge rock. He couldn't understand what they was telling him to turn the wheel this way, that way, and he kept damaging everything worse, man. See that, that's dangerous, man. I said, this is some silly shit here, man. This is some silly shit here. So, you know,
Hell
hey,
yeah.
but I don't know, DB. We need your ticket book out there, man. Shit, come
Oh,
on
okay. Let
with
me
it.
get that motherfucker. Hold on. Where did my shit? My shit ready. All right. What we got? Who we writing up? Who we
Hey,
writing up, Doc?
You could
hey, one
Penal
man, did you
code
pull over here?
672-3. Like, what is it?
Right. Oh man, shit, don't come. Hey, don't bring your ass on my door, my porch, man. I tell you that shit with none of that. Shit. How y'all
Oh, that
doing
shit
today?
be so funny.
It's a lot of
If
money
y'all ever
coming in
watch,
today, right? Talk about
if
go ahead,
y'all ever
DB. Go
watch,
ahead, DB.
yeah, Knock, you ever watch some videos on YouTube with these
Yeah.
HOA people? They
Oh
be out of
man, I've been
control, man.
they out of
That shit be
control.
funny as hell.
Dude came by and told them you can't have the cart. They be telling people they can't fish on the
they
lake
Yeah,
and
can't have
all
the
that.
yeah.
you
Man,
can't wash the car
Come
in the
watch your
park
car in your driveway.
in the
Yeah, that
driveway.
shit be
Yeah, in the park
crazy.
driveway. You can't
now
have
what
this
is the
sign here.
what is the one about they don't want you parking in front of their house? It's a public street still or whatever, but that might be another thing. When people been getting mad about you park, neighbors parking their car in front of the house all the time. Hey man, listen,
In front of a
DV
house,
don't.
you can't leave your car out overnight.
Yeah,
Mine,
yeah. Now
Oh,
we got
you
that
can't
one.
listen.
Yeah, I got that one. Yeah,
not on the street, not on the
you
street.
can't leave it in the street.
So
You got to be in your
so
driveway.
wait a minute,
Yeah,
wait. So back. So
yeah,
what
yeah,
happened if
yeah.
I
I'm
got a
gonna write
big
you
Hey,
up.
when I
car?
Knock,
bought a new car,
knock, knock, knock. I'm gonna write your ass up.
hey,
Knock,
hey,
knock.
she was
Don't
What if
try
calling
it.
I
me
Knock.
got
the
I'm gonna
company
write you
though?
up.
What
they
if I
were gonna
got
call
company?
me the
Knock,
next day.
knock. I'm gonna write you. Well, you need a permission slip. You need a permission slip.
So wait,
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
got
get. Wait a minute.
to call me.
I'm paying. Hold on, Trav.
DB, you
Listen,
gotta let them know, DB. Same thing like you let about
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Walmart. If you
yeah,
don't
yeah,
like
yeah,
it,
yeah. If
Nobody
you don't
tell you
like
to
it,
go sign
don't
up for
move,
this
man.
shit.
Yeah, right.
Hey, listen,
Take your
listen,
ass
wait,
on
wait,
over
wait.
there to the other neighborhood now. We got
Let's slow
standards over
things
here
down.
now.
Let's slow
All
things
right, go
down.
ahead.
Let's slow things down. Let's take things down. So you telling me I'm paying $2,500 a month in mortgages, garbage, this, and that. I'm almost paying all together and now I gotta have a permission slip like I'm in high school.
Not only that, you paying us. You might be paying us $30 a month too. You might be
Hey,
Yeah,
You
paying
yeah,
gotta
us
pay
yeah.
the H.
Mm.
You paying
listen,
You might need a
you
permit.
gotta pay the
Hey, Doc,
association.
you might
We
gotta get a
got
permit to have cars parked there. So if you got, $25 per car or something like that, we might can
$25.
negotiate that. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man, yeah. Now this is a racket at this point. You know what I'm saying? This this is some Italian mob nigga. Yeah, okay, man. You know what?
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
here's the thing, though. Let me tell you something I just heard today, and y'all need to watch out for. Well, if you living in condos or lofts, right? So guess what
yeah.
they doing now? They're charging. You have to have a subscription to get into your door now.
Are you
Now check
fucking kidding
that
me?
shit. So you know how they getting away with they doing away with the fobs, right? So now what they
Yeah.
doing is
Oh.
that they punching when you punch,
Oh
like
my
in my
God.
condo, you punch in the numbers, or
Uh-huh.
so now they charge between $15 and $85 a month
A
Oh,
month.
okay. And
subscription.
This shit
DB was
is
just
getting
telling me that.
crazy.
Oh, just leave the kids. Don't worry about the keys. You can unlock it from
Oh
your phone.
shit.
So I gotta pay $85 and out of my check to open this
Shit is
door.
getting crazy.
Hey,
Come
listen,
on, DB. I told you everything.
I'm telling you what, man, this shit is a
I'm,
racket. What?
I'm,
I tell
I'm
you, they
telling you
good at
what's
separating
gonna
us from our
happen.
money with this shit, man.
Niggas gonna start putting that mask back on, man. It's about to get rough out here, man. They're gonna start stealing. What's the fuel truck, the fuel
Yeah,
tankers, taking whole tankers,
yeah, yeah,
some
yeah, yeah,
Mad Max type
yeah.
shit, man. 'Cause
No,
this
It might
shit
be with
wild.
them. Shit.
that's a fact. It's gonna be watching them Walmart drivers and everything. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that's a
telling you,
fact.
they're gonna have to start. Because let me tell you something, they talking about it here, which I don't think they're gonna be able to do it because it's not stable. But I didn't know in the 1960s the postal was the truck drivers used to
Doctor,
carry pistols,
chocolate.
huh?
No, I was reading Dr. Chocolate. Go
Oh,
ahead. The truck drivers
Chocolate.
was carrying pistol.
yeah, they talking about doing it again because now we got all this registry coming through, registry with all this money and mail, and then we got now we're about to start moving guns and shit, man. So they've been talking about bringing. I don't know how that's gonna play out, but
I
they've been
seen
talking.
that too. We're allowed to
Yeah,
put about the ship can ship guns through the mail,
yeah, yeah,
right?
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
they been doing that. They been doing
No,
that. You
no,
can ship
no,
guns
that,
through
Oh
they,
no,
the
no, hold on.
no. That's been 100 years. You you wasn't shipping no guns through no U.S. mail.
You
Yeah.
can
Yeah, you
ship
wasn't.
you can ship guns through
No, hold on, try. Hold on. I'm talking about
USPS.
shipping a gun to your house, to your door. That's what
You
I'm talking about.
can. You
No,
No,
can
no,
he
no,
ship
no.
it.
said
So
what he
if I'm
said.
in
You said
Arizona,
try,
I can ship
try,
my
calm
guns
down,
to.
Hold
try.
on, hold on.
Listen, you
Hold
get
on,
loud
try.
and
Let's
be
go
wrong.
slow.
It's
Let's do like Knox
UPS.
said. Knox said, slow it down. Let's slow it down.
Yeah,
Tell
he
him now.
said UPS. He
Yeah.
said UPS, not USPS.
We talking about
No,
the
I'm saying
USPS.
you. Hold on. Let me.
All right,
Right.
slow down.
Long.
Slow
You
down,
can ship.
try.
You can ship.
Slow
Can you
down.
ship?
Slow down,
Ship.
try.
Hold on. Can you ship long guns, not handguns, through USPS? I think
That I will
handguns got
ask.
to go through FedEx.
I don't
Rifles
think they
could
said
go through
they said
USPS, right?
no. They said no guns has been shipped through USPS in 100 years.
In
So
100
I
Okay.
will.
years.
So I will find out. But I know UPS might do it. FedEx, I don't know. But they
Well,
saying that.
FedEx and UPS is the same. If you could do it at FedEx, if you could do it at UPS, you could do it at FedEx.
We talking
Oh,
about
USPS, United
USPS.
States
Yeah.
Postal Service, you cannot ship fireworks, liquid, they had
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Right.
or
yeah, yeah.
ammunition, guns. They would tell you that liquid. You got any
Yes.
liquid? You
So,
got any guns? You got to sign off on that every time you go
Yeah.
to the
so
Now
post
they
office.
now
UPS.
they trying to
So
change that
UPS.
right now. They're trying to
oh,
change
it's
that
over.
right now.
Oh, it's over. It's done. Yeah, we moved that.
Oh, it's
They're about to
done?
start.
Oh,
Oh
they
yeah,
did? Oh shit.
that's happening. Man, just the government. When they see money losing or they see somebody else not getting it, they just made Amazon. They so gangster. They just made Amazon style. They said, you got to bring a
Hey, Tribe.
portion of
If
that through
that's
here.
the
Go ahead.
case, mail me up something, Tribe. I need something nice, man.
That,
Uh,
I'll
that's
put
the
my address in the back, man. Yeah, send it on to the crib. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Send me
that's a
one too.
violation.
Send me
That's
send
a
me one too,
violation.
Drive.
That's
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
violation. Shit. Hey
Hey,
man,
man,
where are
I'm
we
in a,
going?
hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm in a hot ass state, man. Illinois, that's the worst state to be in.
The
I,
worst
no,
state, bro. You can't
like, they fucked us over right now. I ain't even gonna lie.
and it's
We
about to get
fucked
worse.
up. We damn near
And if
look like California in Illinois.
and if anybody coming through here, man, do not fuel up. Get your fuel. This shit just hit $7, man.
Are you
Just
serious?
yeah,
seven
$7
dollars
for diesel fuel.
Good.
And
everywhere. What, $7 for diesel at all the other
But
places?
I hear the rates are sky high though. That's what I just heard yesterday. The boys was talking. They
man,
said,
listen,
man,
I
this
don't
shit is
So,
jumping. The rates is
I,
jumping. They said.
I don't know what's going on, but I know they're gonna have to to move to make some money out here with $7, man. You can't see no more $1.73 a mile and
to
shit like
move
that.
shit.
But them two
Man,
dollars, them two
them
dollars a
boys
mile
talking
to three
six,
dollars.
seven, eight, nine, $10 a mile. They were talking. I heard it
Oh
yesterday.
Shit,
well,
What you think
well,
about
We
you know,
that
got
one,
shit.
man?
two. We got two clocks, man. We ain't
I don't
worried about
know.
all this. We just gonna do double the mile.
I
That's
don't know
what
why
we
you
gonna
need
do.
two clocks and rate is goddamn, $5, $6, $7 a mile. Why you need two clocks?
Now, who said they? I mean, how many miles is going? 30 miles, 50 miles?
No, them
50
boys
man.
are getting big money, man. Man, them boys are
Hell
getting big
no, this
money,
motherfucker's
man.
moving.
Man, y'all gotta start paying attention to YouTube. Them boys is raking it in right now, Tribe.
I
Now
know
you
that.
might want to get on out here.
Yeah.
Trap ain't going. That'll be the first. Trap ain't going nowhere. Shit.
You better at least look at it, entertain it a little bit.
No,
Might be some
I
money to
mean, my
get.
eyes open now. My eyes open, man, I ain't saying no. At this time with high ass fuel,
So
motherfucker,
wait,
get
wait, wait, wait.
fooled.
So Mob, you say so Mob, what is yours down there? What is it in here in Atlanta, here in Georgia, right? So I thought the fuel was high everywhere. Shit.
What
What
did he
Miles say?
say?
He said it's funny how prices differ in certain let me see, he said it's crazy how much the fuel prices differs depending on where I guess he's saying where you at.
They got the fuel
Well,
was
we
goddamn
all
more.
know that, man.
Fuel is more expensive in Ohio than Pennsylvania right now.
But
Somebody
here's
said
what I
Uh,
we used
Indianapolis too. I'm not sure. I
we
haven't been
used to
able to
get a
confirm
relief.
that.
Yeah, we
I
used to
don't
get
know.
a relief.
I don't know how.
Man, I
Well,
went to Indiana,
I
Indianapolis
mean
Boulevard.
Indiana, yeah,
It was $5.59, man. $5.59 for premium, $6. I said, man, ain't no relief here. Shit. So, them days.
what up, Negroes?
What's happening?
BX, what up?
What's up, little man?
What up? Yeah, chilling. Yeah, but in Indiana, that's just like $7 for diesel.
It was
Oh
$7.
my
Yeah.
God,
Yeah, and,
$7.
and
Jesus
But
it's funny. The
Christ.
How?
next, I that's the same thing I said. Do they got like a special tax
Oh
program?
no,
It was
that's
seven
price.
oh
That's
no,
nine.
price
it,
gouging. That's price
Yeah, yeah.
gouging.
It was seven
because
oh nine,
Indiana used
and
to be
then
cheaper.
the next state over, it was 558 or
Nah, that's
something
price
ridiculous.
gouging.
That
Yeah,
shit is blowing
Uh,
California away,
Oh,
ain't it?
no, mom said it ain't even $5 where he at. Damn.
uh,
Okay,
Hold on,
really?
hold on. You gotta fact check Mob. Like, come on, Mob. Get on up here,
Oh,
Mob.
man.
He might
hey,
be talking about
get
Oh
ready,
my
for
god.
get ready,
regular,
get ready. The
regular.
link about to
Now,
blow
now,
up,
now,
guys.
now,
You just
now is this one little mom and pop, with one pump, or what is this? What we talking about?
No, he could be right. Regular in Missouri is regular in Missouri. I think
Somebody go on
it's like
gasbuddyman.com.
it's for something. It's under
How much
$5.
is diesel, Tribe?
Diesel what the diesel close to $6.
Close to six.
And
Okay.
I don't
Oh,
think it's six.
what are we talking about? Gas or diesel?
No, I'm
I
talking
thought we
about
was on
both.
the diesel.
diesel is at 7 right now.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
was
Fuel
what
is
talking
at
about
gas.
regular
diesel.
fuel.
I was talking about diesel.
Right? Diesel is $7, and fuel is at
Yeah,
$5.59, almost $6 as well. Shit. Now how's that? I don't know. But
I don't know what the gas is.
I take the picture and send it to Rob, man. That shit was $6.49 for premium, man. And then
What's regular,
gas
my man?
diesel.
Where you at?
Say it again.
Right.
What's regular where
What?
you're at? What's the regular? 4 something.
431. If I go to cheap gas station Marathon, she says like 440 something. 440,
Oh, okay.
440 something.
Oh well,
It's about
I
damn.
know
430, some
when I
change.
left Monday, when I left my house on Monday, diesel in North Carolina, I think it was like 5
520. But I used to get diesel after.
520.
It was like, and that was like
Morning,
a
fella.
Circle K. That was
Morning,
like a
morning.
Circle K. A
DB,
Circle
you
K.
ain't shit.
I know, but
Hey, so would y'all consider Parker's a mom and pop?
I've never even heard of it, so
yeah, what is it? Yeah, I never heard of it.
Y'all never heard
Yeah,
of
that's
Parker's?
Def-
yeah, I've never
Definitely
heard
a
of Park.
mom and pop.
Anybody been
Uh-uh.
in the South? Y'all know what Parker's is? They like M-Mart.
Who was in Mark? Shit, goddamn.
Yeah, yeah.
These ain't mom and pops, man. These stores are everywhere down here. But here you go, 386, 494. I'm sorry, 386, 396.
Zoom in, Mark.
Hold on, mom.
Come
Now,
on,
if you
you
want
got
to
a
see diesel
galaxy.
prices,
That
I can go down the
galaxy zoom
street.
in good.
Diesel's not even $5 here.
Man, you can't see that shit, man.
That's
You
probably
see it.
with a car wash. That's probably with a car
The
wash
shit is
too.
the shit is
What's the
reflective.
Ah, nigga said with a car
How,
wash.
how many?
you know
I
how
can
they
see it, so I know you can see it.
How many
Hey,
pumps, Mob?
that fuel station ain't in business, man. That motherfucker
How
went
many
out, man.
how many pumps? How many pumps they got there? Oh shit.
He's counting the pumps right now.
Audio.
He's counting the pumps.
Audio.
He's counting the
You
pumps,
see it?
DB.
This ain't no little stove.
I can't see. I'm riding. How many pumps they got, Mob?
Nah, it
1,
looks like
2,
about
3,
50.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Oh no,
12.
that's a big one. No, that's a big one. That's
Yeah,
a big one.
yeah.
Yeah. That's a big one.
Your mom, you ain't have to do that. All you have to do is just look at the pump and see what number of pump is there, and then you
Nah,
figure
but
that out.
it's just, prices here hasn't been that high. Now, if you go to Savannah's like maybe 10, 15 cent higher, but Atlanta is a lot higher than us down here. That's why I say it's just crazy how the prices is so
Now
much
you
different depending on the area.
where's this at? Where you at now?
Area.
Where's
I'm
that at?
in Hinesville, bro.
You're in
Yeah,
Inesville?
it's a
Okay.
little rural. Yeah, right. It's kind of like a rural area, right?
I mean,
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah,
You said Savannah's a little bit higher?
Yeah, Savannah's like 10, 15 cent higher.
Right.
yeah. That's because no, you just said it right on point. It's a rural area.
All right, so Hinesville is not as rural as you may think. Fort Stewart is one of the largest military bases on this side of the river.
Yeah, that might be. But I'm saying we saying as far as like how many people would you say is in the town of What'd you say, Hinesville?
It's about 50,000 people here.
Yeah, that's small. Yeah, that's small. I mean, compared to what we talking about when you
And then you got Fort Stewart, they got about 20,000 people, so roughly around 70,000.
Fort Stewart, and then the military not even coming to the pumps. They got their own. So yeah,
That's the military he's talking about. Fort Stewart is
So
basically
yeah.
for
military.
regular right here, we
Yeah.
got 441 for regular diesel. We got 598 for diesel.
Yeah,
598 for
yeah.
diesel. 441 for regular.
Yeah. Well, I knew it was around 440, 430, 440, 433, 440.
What's
What
your
we live at?
what's the premium over there? What's your premium gas? Like
Gotta
510,
be like
515?
I don't know. I would have to. I would have to
Some
get out.
Probably
stations,
like
the highest I
like
paid for
528.
premium is about 470 so far. That's the highest I paid so far, 470 for premium.
And
Man,
what
I'm
man? You
putting
said
regular.
it's
My
like
shit. My
5.
shit pinging everywhere, man. I can't
And
afford no premium.
your
That
car only
motherfucker ping.
needs regular
Ping,
anyway.
ping,
That
ping, ping,
that
ping,
might.
ping, ping, ping.
No, my truck only
Nah, I'm
runs on
talking. No,
93.
I'm not talking about you, Mob. I'm talking about DB. His shit's only
Hey,
need regular
hey,
anyway. Fuck you
I'm
complaining about premium
I'm
anyway.
putting regular in my electric car. How about that? Putting regular in my
oh,
electric.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Rob talking shit. He got you, Rob.
That nigga don't have no electric car. Why you let? Like he ain't got no goddamn.
Oh,
Hell no, I
Yeah,
ain't got
you.
no electric car.
Let me find out you that gullible. You
You
believe
got you
everything.
gotta get a
Goddamn it.
hybrid, DB.
Yeah, you ain't
hey,
lying.
I believe you can fight, man. So hey, you
That's
know.
okay.
But it's crazy though.
I'm glad. I'm glad you
My
do.
Volkswagen actually takes premium. That car don't take regular. The
That
Volkswagen take
Volkswagen
premium.
don't take.
Hey, DB, this
Yes,
and
it
this
does. Go
Wawa
look it
right
up.
here.
Go look it up. Go
Hey,
look it up.
DB,
I'm not lying. Mob, would
this
you let him
Wawa
know?
right here. It's 390
Mob,
for
Mob the
regular
car
and
guy.
489 for diesel at Wawa.
That's beautiful right there, bro. I ain't gonna even
Ain't nobody going to Wawa with no tractor trailer, so that don't mean nothing. So
Hey,
I'm
Mob,
just saying.
Hey, this nigga one man on some diabolical shit.
Yeah, that's
No,
how
I
one
mean,
man is.
I'm only making sense. You telling us the diesel price at Wawa? Who's bringing a truck to Wawa? Nobody. So
I would
nobody
I
buying
would
diesel there.
So so
if I get my
But
truck
we
in there, I would
talk,
get
if
that
you
cheap
get if
yeah.
you get a bobtail in here,
It,
you ain't gonna fill up.
man, shit, I
well, that's
dropped the trailer, get
bobtail.
up in
That's
there.
bobtail. I mean, a lot of
Don't act
people
like
don't.
y'all never.
A
Don't
lot of
act
people.
like you never dropped the
Don't
trailer one man to go get that cheap
Yeah,
fuel. Don't act like you
ain't
never
it?
did
I did it,
Ain't
but
it? I
I'm
don't know
talking
why
about
you
a
be
lot
acting
of
like
people
that.
won't do it if they don't have. A lot of guys is just relying on a fuel card. They're not using the credit
that. Yeah,
card
yeah, yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
cash.
yeah.
A lot of guys are not. We don't. I don't know many. I don't know nobody over here that's
Oh,
doing that.
hey, one man,
Yeah.
real quick, 'cause that's what I heard when I just logged on to you. Y'all was talking about credit cards. Also, the easiest credit card for anybody new to get a credit card is Credit One. It's owned by American Express. Anybody who's just starting out with credit, it doesn't matter your age and all that. Credit One is usually American Express. It's owned by American Express now, and
I
that's a
ain't even
regular
heard of
credit
that
card.
before.
Yeah, yeah, it's not a merchant. It's a regular credit card. Even like your kids or whatever, 19, 20 going to college. That's the card, and also Capital One is kind of college kids. They'll give you a credit card also.
There you go for the people
Hey,
that wants
knock,
to know.
knock. Hey, knock.
I
Knock
Yeah,
think he
left.
yeah.
left.
He had
Oh no.
Knock had to
I
go
was,
look at
I'm
people
finna say,
mail and shit. He went to
Go
go
ahead,
it
sort
try
say,
it.
it,
somebody mail.
it say,
Hey man,
yes, you can
let the
ship.
little man speak. You know his
He's in
voice is
here.
small.
I
What
didn't
you
know he was
say?
still in here.
Let the,
I thought you was gone.
what you say, try?
It say, yes, you can ship long guns, rifles, and shotguns through USPS if they are unloaded, properly packaged, and compliant with state laws. Non-FFL owners, which that's us, can ship to themselves in another state or directly to a licensed FFL dealer. So you can ship shotguns and rifles
I'm
through the
gonna
mail.
find out. We gonna find out
Ain't
for
no
sure. 'Cause they
find
said,
out. I just read it to you,
hey man,
motherfucker.
hey,
You talking
I
about
don't give a fuck
better
about you
hunt,
hollering, nigga. We
better
gonna find
hunt,
out. God
better
damn it! I
hundred right
still
now.
say,
Better hunt,
hey,
better hunt,
hey, listen.
better hunt,
I don't care
better
about that
hunt,
bogus ass Google
better
search
hunt.
bullshit you just
And so
read,
better
nigga.
100, not
I ain't, why I
universal.
gotta,
Better
you ain't
hunt,
gonna pay,
Better
you
honor.
gonna be
better
paying.
hunt,
You gonna be paying.
better
I ain't gonna
100.
bet
I
you
know
ain't
that's
gonna pay,
damn right.
goddamn it.
I know that's damn right.
Looked up
We'll
that
stop talking about it.
bullshit, and I'm supposed to believe that bullshit.
For one, I already told you before I read it. Like I already told you that I knew what it was.
But
It ain't
so they
pistols. Got
so
to
they
go
can't
through
ship
pistols. Got to
handguns.
go
They can't
through
ship,
FedEx.
okay,
No, you
so they
can't
Knock,
can.
see a pistol.
knock, knock is
I
going to
got
the
you.
post office. He gonna go talk to the few people at the post office who's
I'm
Yeah,
delivering for
telling you
America.
what it is. I know people
Knock
that
is
did
going
ship
to talk to the
rifles
people.
to different
Knock is
states.
okay,
going to talk to the people at the post office who going to deliver for
Uh,
America. Knock's talking to the
all
people
right,
that's
all right.
delivering for America.
Okay,
You
I
know
know
that
that's
slogan,
damn
right?
right.
Knock,
Yeah,
knock,
yeah, yeah,
knock. You
yeah,
know that
yeah.
slogan, huh? Delivering for
oh
America, huh?
man,
Delivering for
yeah.
America, huh? Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
try, man. That nigga, hey, man, don't ever raise your motherfucking voice at me again, nigga. And I ain't your daddy, nigga. Where big at, man? That shit was hilarious, man. Hey, we gonna find out, try. I'm gonna find out. We gonna find out.
No,
But if I'm
it's
wrong,
easy.
you
It's
know,
easy. That's
listen.
easy to look up. But I mean, I know people that is ship. Like people do it in hunting season too. When they flying out places, they
Okay,
ship their
okay. You
gun
man,
out ahead
listen,
of time. Like
man.
it's and we talking about rifles and shotguns, not pistols. Pistols got to go.
Okay.
Pistols you need a signature, and they got to go
Hey,
through
let me
FedEx
just say this to you. Let me just say this to you. You listening to me
or
closely?
UPS.
You
Yeah,
listening to me close? Don't ever show me up like that again, man. You my boy.
I got you. I
Just
got
hit
you.
me
My
on the
bad.
back.
My bad. On the
Yeah,
back
yeah.
end. My bad. I
Yeah,
got you. I
yeah,
got you. I got you. I got you. I got
Hey, Tribe, you gotta be careful. You know my guy. He's emotional. Them
Yeah,
Chicago niggas
yeah,
is
yeah. He got
emotional.
blood for you.
Oh
Now he
shit.
You know
coming
what I'm
out.
saying?
He
Oh
coming
man.
after me
Chicago
now in the
niggas is a
comments.
little
Hey
emotional and
Rob.
all
Yeah.
Hey
that.
Rob. Hey, listen, man. Just because I got hit in the head a couple of times, man. What I'm saying. Hey, what my man called me old canvas back, man. I got knocked out a couple of times, but I'm alright. I'm alright. What's up now, boy? But
Hey, Tribe,
Rob,
what you was talking about with the mailing? Are you talking about going through the airport with a gun or mailing a gun?
no, he was saying that.
Maryland.
Yeah, mailing. Because now they're
Oh,
about to start.
mailing.
We about to start being able to mail handguns. So I
Pistols.
got to correct it. Handguns
There you go.
through
Handgun.
the
There you go.
U.S.
Handguns.
But he's saying
So
that
you could,
rifles and things like that should they was able to come through already. So
yeah, yeah. So if I wanted to ship something up to DD to the USPS, yeah, you could do it. Rifles or a shotgun.
But
yeah,
you probably still could do it, especially if it's domestic, and just do it overnight. Just send it express, because that
Pistols
package
is
got to go
breaking the law.
fast.
Yeah, pistol
Yeah,
will be
I mean,
breaking the law.
yeah, but it's all right. It's all right. I mean, it's just a risk that, that you might take. People do that all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah. We don't break the laws with the guns now.
You send it express.
Federally.
You
you
send it.
can't
You,
get
you, you send it.
Well, that's fair,
hey,
man. That's
one man
federally,
tried
buddy.
to get you sent to the moon on some federal shit.
Nah, 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 nah.
Yeah, yeah.
People do it all the time. They do it all the time. You got to send it express. Most of the time,
But you're
express.
right.
They don't.
People do it. It's just
Just your luck you get caught because
it
the
ain't that.
postmaster they be going through shit here, man. They come with them dogs. They come with them
Man, them
big stinking
motherfuckers
ass
stink.
dogs and shit.
Yeah,
I
but
know
you
them,
got
them motherfuckers
to.
be stealing people's shit,
And
right?
listen,
It's a
let
place
me
up there in
y'all
Illinois. Y'all stay stealing
have
my
one
package.
man have one man in tribe. Have y'all been inside the post office? If you really think you're gonna get a gun by, you're
Come
bugging.
Hell
on,
yeah,
Them
man.
spaces and
I'm
I
all
do
telling
that
that
you,
stuff,
you
X-ray
y'all
get,
shit.
bugging.
you can
I
get,
do
you
that
can get,
Weed,
X-ray.
you
I
could,
wasn't
Yo,
gonna say
you
nothing,
get
but
drugs, man.
listen.
Rob,
You
X-ray
ain't
Rob,
shit.
never.
it's legal, Rob.
Back in the
It's
days, you
legal,
used to get
Rob.
away. Back in the days, you got away with a couple of drugs.
Now
They
with that
start
X-ray
catching
shit
that
they
shit.
got now,
Right.
boy.
No,
They
you
got
could, man.
They
You
got
could.
looking for X. Yeah.
Y'all
Okay.
do know
You
people still sending weed through the mail, right? Y'all do know that,
And they
right?
get caught.
right
Hold on, let
from
me tell
And
you
they
this.
for
getting
no.
And
caught.
hold on, wait a
And
minute,
they
Charlie. Let me say
getting
this,
caught.
Rob. Let me just say it just happened 3 weeks ago. They told him the postal police came because they was smelling it. The dude already smelled it. They told him just take the mail, right? When they got to the
Yeah.
station,
And they wait till
two
he signed
motherfuckers
it and
came.
everything.
Nah,
Yep.
nobody. I don't know what happened after that, but two motherfuckers that looked like they were bums. They were sitting at
Yeah.
the station, right? When they went
Yeah.
in, the postal whatever her name is, they came out, and the two bums that was looking like bums, they was the postal police, man. Came and
Yeah.
took the whole cart, and they took that shit inside. Oh, they know, bro. They
Not,
know.
not, not, not. Do you know how many packages made it through from that same person? That's the
Now,
one
I
that
don't
got
listen
caught.
to me.
We
He
don't
Listen
probably
to
know,
me,
been doing
bro.
it
but
for
Listen,
5 years.
no, man. No, with the
man,
scanner they got now, man, you should see this shit, bro.
yeah,
It ain't.
exactly.
I
Them
can't
No,
even
niggas
they
ain't
don't.
imagine
getting no
how
They,
they
they,
ass.
they
package.
can't. They,
Man,
they can't.
it's
They
people
can't
right
catch
now.
all of
I
them.
know
You
some
can.
one person
Man,
right
they
now
X-ray.
that has
Listen,
got some
no,
shit sent,
listen.
sent from
Hey,
Hey, I'm gonna
Thailand,
go.
every
I'm
man.
gonna get.
package,
Look up
Right
the
every
now.
number.
package. Yo,
Look up the
listen,
number.
y'all.
Go
I'm
ahead,
in
Rob.
them shits all the time. Every package gets fucking scanned. Every
It's three
No,
fucking
it
scans
doesn't.
on
one.
It
it. It's
doesn't.
straight
It
X-ray.
doesn't.
They
Yes, it
got new
does.
It,
It
machines. That,
has
sometimes
to.
all right,
You know what? I'm not
they
talking no
got.
more, man.
Listen,
I'm in the
listen,
post
listen.
office. Every fucking
They
package gets
getting
every
kilos
single
I
one gets
moved
scanned.
on the
I
airplane,
just
on
no.
commercial
Listen,
airlines. You'll
but
think
you ain't getting
the
through the
airport
post
got
office.
better scanners
No,
than the post
hey,
office,
bro.
Man,
right?
the post office
Tribe,
you
check
got to
it
man,
know how
out.
to. You got to know how to ship it. You got to know how to. You got to know how to ship it, man. That's the key,
now listen,
man. You got to know how to
I'm
ship
not
it.
saying listen,
Okay, well
I'm not
maybe
And
that.
one
saying you can't
that was
I'm
red
not saying you
flag when
can't
they
get
were
away
smelling it.
here and there. I'm not saying you can't get away
Yep,
here
yep.
and there, but what I'm telling you is
How you gonna
every
get
scan
past the
e-
dogs,
every
the
package
motherfucking
is definitely
X-rays?
You
No,
could,
man.
man.
That
You
shit.
could. You
Listen
got
to
to
me.
People
cover
doing
that.
people
You got to.
doing it though,
You
Doc.
cover that shit
Listen.
up. You
Do me a
cover that
favor.
shit up
Do
with
me
the
a favor,
smell and all
Tribe.
that.
Tribe, look up the machine they just got that they just put at O'Hare and NDC. This motherfucker, man, it's like cost some millions, and it's tough. It sorts out the mail, X-ray the mail, triple time. Man, that shit crazy the way it even
yeah.
look.
And
I don't think
and
shit
one
getting
man
through like that, man.
right, and one
It
man you
is.
gotta understand that they're just like when they catch people, they up on game. This ain't 1980, 1990. They
Yeah,
up
this
on
ain't that no
game.
more, man.
They
But there's
they
always a
know,
way to beat the
okay,
system,
this
man.
is
There's
this
always a way to beat the system. You
Do
should
right.
know
y'all
that,
know how
Rob.
many thousands of
I,
people? Do
agree with
y'all
you
know how
there.
many
There
thousands
is a
of
way. There's
smoke shops
always a
is
way.
doing it
I'm
right
with you
now?
there.
It's
Okay, well,
thousands of smoke shops around the world getting it shipped from these legal states. Smoke shops, they
okay.
buying the shit from these legal states through the mail. I'm talking about right now. Now people is getting caught. People is getting caught, but a lot of them is going through. A lot of them going through. So I don't
Well,
know
do you
what's
want
going.
to
I
be
don't
that
do the
one? Do
shit,
you want to be
so I
that
don't
one?
know
Do you
what's
want to
going
be
on.
that one? Though?
I don't think
I'm with you. I
anybody
don't
think
do the shit, Doc.
I
So
don't
I
think
don't.
it's
I
as
don't.
much as you think
I
it
wouldn't
is.
even risk my freedom. It ain't not.
But
I
I
wouldn't do
mean,
no shit like that.
listen, don't get me wrong, right? I believe motherfuckers still trying. Obviously, they're still trying because, like I say, 3 weeks ago it was, a situation was caught. But I mean, at what point you want to try that shit, man, and get because they not playing. The postal police, man, them boys come out like when something go on when something go on with the post office, the feds, none of that shit even come. It's the postal police. They serious about that shit, about everything. So you want to take that
Now, them
motherfucking
motherfuckers
chance.
ain't serious when somebody at the post office stole my package. Steady stealing my packages out
Hey,
of Illinois,
I'm gonna
out
tell
of
you
that.
what it was. That's probably one of
They
the
Hey,
ain't
Tribe.
drivers.
they ain't
Shit,
serious
Yeah.
when I'm calling their ass and
listen,
reporting on
Hey,
their ass.
hey, hey,
Like, why
that's
my
one of
hey,
the
package
hey,
been
Tribe.
there
drivers.
for 3 weeks and it ain't moved?
I ain't no.
Hey, Tribe. When your package gets stolen, it's always out of the truck. It's never
It's
at the
out of the
site.
drivers. Hell
No,
yeah.
that's a
Yeah,
lot.
it's
That's a
always
lot.
Yeah.
No, it did
Drivers,
not
boy.
move. My
it
package
gets
did not move
once
from
it
her.
gets
And guess
after.
what? I get online and everybody saying the same thing. This one location in Illinois. I gotta pull up the name. And they still out there selling packages, man.
Hey, them drivers be snatching like a motherfucker. Hey, don't send y'all shit through
Right.
that if y'all really want it, goddamn.
Yeah, like I said, they steal it off the truck, man. And then all of that when it's there, cause like me, when I'm tracking a package, I'm like, yo, why my shit is saying Jersey when they saying it's gonna be delivered today? And come, it gets delivered. They
No,
knock
you know
out
why? You know
fucking
why?
most of my
You know
shit.
why? You know why he says Jersey? Because they don't scan the package. Because they just go right straight. Sometimes they miss the location. So that's what I was saying. If you send in something in the mail that ain't supposed to be in the mail, sometimes this shit don't get scanned. They got too many packages to not scan each
No,
and
no,
every one
listen.
of them.
No, what I'm trying to tell you, at the main post office, everything is scanned. It might miss a
Yeah.
scan when it gets to the local. When it gets to the local, they might like when they hand doing it to get it in the truck and all of that for the local drivers. You might miss it there, but you're not missing it at them big ass fucking post office.
Hell
You're not.
nah, they got that
Well,
shit moving.
It,
if you sending in an express, that package got to meet the express. They got to guarantee. If they don't make that guarantee, they got to give you your money back. So they pushing for that guarantee. They ain't worrying about what's going through the mail. You're not sending it international. You're not especially if you're not sending it to a hot place. Like it depends on the location.
Well, hey, when I go
I
in, I'm
mean,
gonna show you that
but
shit, man.
but look, at the end of the
I,
day, one
I
thing,
know,
yeah,
I know. I could get something from the West Coast to the East Coast with no problem. But how long? I mean, how many can I get? I don't know. But I know I can get something from the West Coast to the East. I know that as a fact.
Yeah,
But
shit.
I don't know how long it's gonna last. Because if they start to
See,
see,
before they
okay,
get on it and everything, they get on
because
top
they
of it.
will
I see
see,
what you're
yeah, they will see the delivery guy is gonna say, "Oh shit, we coming to this, and this package coming from Cali, and he coming here every day." Yeah, they're gonna say, "Okay, something's going on." It's just a
saying. Nah,
known area where Cali
that
is known
drive
for.
did make me think though. I wonder how do they if they shipping through the with the smoke shops. Are they using, how are they getting that through there? You know what I'm saying? Is there something special they have to do to ship that through? So I'm gonna find out now, god damn it.
You gotta know how to wrap that shit, put some Vaseline on it, cover up the smell, throw some coffee beans and all type of shit on that bitch.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all. Yeah, bro.
Them big ass dogs be on that shit, boy.
Nah,
yeah.
they
That
won't be able to
that
smell
coffee
all that
bean
shit.
trick, that
Y'all do
coffee
know
bean
it's
trick
legal
is
to
not always
ship
working.
CBD. It's legal to ship CBD. Look just like weed and everything. Now you know Delta 8, that Delta 9 shit. That shit is weed. It's legal to ship that shit through the postal service. So these smoke shops doing that. Not to say whoever they get it from, they distributed in Cali, nigga, they got some real shit in them packages too. The only way they gonna know if they test all this shit. If they pull that package and test, they gotta test that shit. They can't just look at it. Oh, this weed.
And
It's
that
CBD.
package got a time sensitive type shit. That package got to get to that destination. That's all they care about. I mean, it's like
Not
Mac
just
Millie
that, they
said.
can't pull it. They can have lawsuits. How can
Yeah,
they
they got too
can't
many of
test
them.
every package that's going to this smoke shop? And they sell legal weed. They sell CBD, legal
Uh huh.
weed. They can't test it. So they vendor, they got some and these vendors is It's people that's doing it. These smaller, however they do it. I ain't can't give up everything, from the look that I do know. But yeah, that's they doing it through there for sure. So I know the smaller people, the people who ain't got a smoke shop. Yeah, they taking a risk. Off of like just send me your address.
Yep,
These
yep,
people in these states, they don't give a fuck who it go to because it ain't attached to them. Just send them an
yep.
address and they shipping it out. That's on your
Uh
stupid
huh.
ass if you got your home address or whatever it is. It's on you. They
Yep.
ain't gonna get caught.
And then what you do is you put a the do not sign signature. You waiting in a car and shit. As soon as he did drop that shit off, you picking that shit up 5 minutes later. You standing on outside waiting for that shit to come.
Well, man, you watching
They
too many
shipping it to
TV shows,
Bendos.
man.
Ain't nobody watching no TV. This is some real life shit. This some real life shit, Rob.
Yeah, I watch
This
too
some
many
real life
stupid
shit.
TV shows, man.
This is some real life shit, Rob.
I
You
know.
think I'm lying? You think I'm lying, Rob?
I'm
Hey,
just saying,
Rob, my homeboy right now had a smoke shop in St. Louis. He just beat the case because he was getting that shit. He was the man, getting all that shit shipped to his smoke shop. He was the man. Nigga getting a weed ship and he was flooding the streets with that shit. Pounds moving that shit, getting it
but
for dirt
CBD,
cheap.
Hmm.
but
No
CBD.
the real weed out of Cali. Good shit. Hybrid
Hmm. Oh
shit.
yeah. I'm talking about Northern Cali from
Was it was it
Redding, Cali.
THCA or THC?
No,
Right.
I mean I can't. I mean you. I
Cause
know you probably know more
that's
than me.
legal.
I
You
mean
can mail.
I've
You
been
can
out the
still
game,
Because
so
THCA is federally legal, so
right.
no,
you could probably
it
be
ain't
the
that
case with
Delta. It ain't
THCA.
that Delta shit. It ain't that Delta shit. That's
Um,
the fake that you can ship. That Delta 8, Delta
THCA is
9.
a form of Delta. It's a Delta 9. In its raw
Right.
form, it's a Delta 9. So you
Until you
start
put a
putting
light
flame
to it.
to it and it converts.
Right,
But
right.
they not
It ain't
they
that. But I
they're
know
not
what you're
gonna
talking about though. I mean, my
they're not gonna check all that shit in the mail, man. Especially if it's an overnight package. That package got to go. Especially if you do it through if you do it through like FedEx or UPS, you even got a better possibility that shit ain't gonna get caught either, because FedEx, even though they do have customs, and UPS they do have customs that go through that shit, but it's more easier to go through there too. But it's just gonna be costing more to ship it. It's gonna cost more to ship it from Cali to the East Coast, but it's much safer. It's much safer going through UPS because they ain't going to the post office and all that shit. You got to ship it overnight, air, get that shit to you quick. Damn, I think I lost audio.
Now
No,
we hear
no,
Yeah,
you.
we
we
hear
hear
you.
you. You good. You good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just let you cook, man.
I ain't gonna give out the game no more. But you should know how that is if y'all been out there. Northern Cali is the place to be.
That is it. And y'all know that, and they selling that shit for dirt cheap because, we have a so-called expiration date when you're dealing with medical grade and selling it through the FDA, where the shit, it got an expiration date from the date of growing. So, and they got to keep up with all the records. And if they get past that date, now they got to sell it on the black market. So now the shit going for cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Some good shit going for cheaper because it's technically expired.
Now, was that like some indoor spy, or is it? See, I don't know how about that.
I
How about that
I don't
store?
know.
I don't know, yo. I don't know how that store shit is, man. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know what.
don't know. I couldn't tell. I can't. I can't. I ain't. I don't smoke. I ain't been through it like that, so I don't know what it's got. It's so many names and indica and sativa and all this stuff. I don't know shit about it, man.
Yeah,
That this weed make you depressed. This weed to give you an appetite. That weed it make you happy. This weed to make you
yeah.
smile. This weed you want some pussy. I don't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know what
yeah.
I'm
I don't.
saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Like, what the fuck?
yeah. I never been inside none of them stores anyway. And shit, nah. I don't even know what it looked like inside.
Yeah, yeah.
Look like commercialized trap house. That's what it looks like. In my opinion.
Hmm.
That shit like they just commercialized the trap, man. That's all they did. Now you just walk in there, man. It's like a
Well,
liquor
they got
store.
that shit in a. They
It's
probably got
just
that shit in a show like it's like jewelry, like
It's
a
like a,
jewelry.
yeah, it's like a liquor store. Like you go to a liquor store, you got your your regular shit, and you got your premium shit. It's like the same thing. Then you got the nice shit inside a glass case, like a jewelry store. That shit, they
that's
commercialized
this.
it, man. That's all that shit
Ma,
is.
It just
hey,
depends
Ma,
which one you go. It depends which one you go in. The synthetic
yeah,
ones, the TH is smaller. The dispensary ones, it's a little bigger, but it's you got to sign in. You
hey,
can't really
hey,
buy nothing with cash. With credit cards or cards, everything is cash.
hey,
It's
man.
retarded.
Hey, you was a little bit too long-winded, Rob. Stand down for a minute. Hey, Ma,
Hey,
let me ask you a question.
somebody want to hear your dumbass?
Watch yourself. Watch yourself, big fella, big little fella. Watch yourself.
Yeah,
Be
post
careful.
office.
Hey,
Go
hey,
shoot up.
Ma,
Go
let me
shoot
ask
up
you
the
something.
post office, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna use your elbow, motherfucker. Hey, Ma, they do section 8 in the comments say the street weed is better than the medical. I always heard that the medical weed was a little bit was better. I mean, what's your thoughts on that shit?
It's all the same, really, in
In the
my opinion.
medical, they could make, which it like I say, they they making what they want out of it. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
It's kind of mental when you think about it on how they market it.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah, I'll say that.
But in my opinion, like, that shit the same, bro. I never had like some
Do they mix strings like strings like
Yeah, that's how they make it.
mixed
Some
Straight,
hybrid.
strands. Yeah, they
They
do
got
that all the
hybrid shit.
time. They do that a
Yeah,
lot.
they got
Yeah,
some hybrid shit.
but it depends on who you fuck with, though.
The street weed was way better than all the dispensary shit.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
would
Alright,
think
they
so
so.
like,
say
so
different.
like
I
the
bet it.
dispensary shit. So I had some dispensary shit that when I hit it, I didn't see the point of me wanting to go back. I can say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that shit ain't coming from like
Why
somebody
you
I
think
know from the
they
street, that shit
got
ain't the
so many
same, bro.
But wait a
flavors
minute, I
though at
thought
the
medical. We
dispensary?
talking about medical weed though that you get from that's different from the dispensary, right?
No, it's the
It
same
is.
thing. It's
It's all
just
generally the
medical.
same,
Oh, it's like
really.
the
Yeah,
same thing.
it's
Okay.
the same thing. It's just that they do it medical because they don't want everybody going inside to buy it, and they just federalized it so people supposedly with certain things could go get it. But it's the same goddamn weed. Medical,
But
non-medical. You got to have a card, not card. Remember, weed is the same goddamn plant, even synthetic. It's just where they
So
cut it
so
at the plant.
so how could it be better on street weed? Because street weed, technically, I just explained that a lot of the street weed is fire shit that
No,
can't get
it's not
sold to the
a tribe. Have you ever
He-
smoked?
yeah, I was going to ask him that same
Right,
yeah,
thing.
bro.
yeah, yeah.
Street weed is not expired, bro. It doesn't. It
I,
dries up.
I,
Yeah, I
Like
don't
I
know
you
where
did.
you
get
Did
that.
I
getting that
not
from.
Like
explain
I
it?
don't know
Did
where
I
you
not
get that.
he's saying
explain
it's
it
all
correctly though?
ground and shit.
Because
You know,
real talk, a
the
lot of the weed
concrete
you might see
ground.
on the street never hit no fucking medical, none of that shit. A lot of that shit came from whoever the fuck
Right off
grew it.
the
You know what I'm
plant,
saying?
and yeah, right off the plant. How they grew it,
But
how they broke
y'all
it up,
don't think y'all
how they
know how the
bagged it.
growers work. Like I got a
Man,
family member that's a
all
grower
right,
right.
bro. You
That's a
got it.
grower
I
right
ain't even
now
gonna
in
argue with
Missouri.
you. You got
Tribe,
it.
you about
It's
It,
grown. Listen, tribe. Everything is grown different than when it was back in the days.
I know, but
Now they
I'm
got the
talking about
plant houses.
if you selling it on the market, going through the
He got
FDA.
it,
If you
Rob.
selling it on
He
the
know.
market,
It ain't
you
no point of
gotta go
arguing.
through the FDA. You gotta have paperwork on all this shit on the strands.
I
You gotta
understand
have the
that, Bob.
paperwork on
Explain
it.
it, Bob.
So that's why it got an expiration date. We know that we don't have an expiration date for real, but it got it when you selling it
Bro,
for
none of them
medical.
bags. I've been in the dispensary recently. None of that shit has
Uh,
an expiration date on it. It's in the
did I
bag.
not just
It,
explain it correctly though? I mean, I know
I've
what you're
never
saying.
yeah,
heard
there's no
The
that shit explained
consumers,
expiration.
like
the
that.
consumers don't see the expiration date. The
You
grower and
support,
the supplier and
bro. The FDA. if there's an expiration date, the FDA is gonna make you put the expiration date on it. What are you talking about?
All
There's
right,
no
I'm
way
willing to bet
legally
a
you can.
hundred and we can pull it up. I'm willing to bet 100 and we can
I
pull
don't
it
know
up.
what y'all got going on with all these
Because
fucking bets
because
and
a
all that.
bet gonna shut a nigga up.
Yeah,
A bet
like bro, like
$100 gonna shut a nigga up you know what I'm
no,
saying?
it won't
That's
shut me
all.
up. $100 is nothing to me, nigga. And I
Right.
ain't
So
trying to
make the
front,
bet.
but
So
that shit
make
is
the bet
petty.
to
I'm
prove your
just not
point.
gonna bet with a
I know that's
non-smoker
right.
because you're
All
gonna go
right. So let
Google
me.
something
Put your
and not go
put the
to the
money where your
I
mouth
situation.
got
is,
you.
Rob.
I
A
got
hundred
you. I
dollars
got
ain't nothing. Bet
Nah,
that $100, Rob. Get
it
out your
ain't.
motherfucking.
It ain't. It ain't nothing. But I'm just saying,
I got
or that expiration date, like I'm about, cause then I'm gonna go Google what you're talking about too. Like, what's my expiration date?
you. Yes, cannabis does expire in the sense that it degrades over time, losing potency, flavor, aroma, rather
Dry
than
up,
rotting like
it
food.
dry up. How long?
Generally,
It could dry up.
6 months. What,
I
6
right,
get,
months?
right.
I'm just
So
laughing at
with
this
that
shit,
being
man. This shit
said,
funny.
and you selling it as medical, it's going medical and to the dispensary. When you dealing with the FDA, because they approving it, the FDA is going through the FDA, so they approving it. They making their money off of it. So they gonna. With
So
that
what are you
being
trying to?
said,
So Tribe, you trying to say that the street weed out here is expired medical marijuana?
no, man,
Is that
how
what
did
you
you
saying?
we all this smoke some shit probably 3 years, 4 years old. What I'm saying is I clearly just read that we have
Okay,
an
man.
expiration date.
It dries up. No, I'll give you that. Weed
It
does
will
dries
brown
up,
here.
but they're
Yeah.
not
All right,
selling.
man.
They're not selling that. There nobody's
So
selling
so
dried up
if,
Who the
if
hell?
some weed
But
dry
niggas in
up
the
in the
street now.
medical
Hold on.
for a
Hey,
person
who the
that
hell
has
buying some
cancer.
dried up weed out here,
Right,
man? Y'all let me
niggas
know.
in the
No, we're
weed
talking
might try
about
to
a
sell you
person that
that.
has cancer. He going to chemo. He going to get some medical grade marijuana. He got cancer. Do people that have that marijuana for their patients? Do you think they have an expiration date on that shit? Guess what? We'll smoke for the expired shit because them dates don't matter to us. But we're talking about going through the FDA. Y'all know how this shit go. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Going through the FDA.
And I'm with you, Tribe. Yeah, I'm with you.
That's it. We don't give a fuck. Do you think niggas give a fuck on the
But
street
see, oh,
about
but
an
see, but hold on,
expiration
try.
dates don't matter on
But
the street?
try. You got to slow
Yeah,
down though, because
absolutely.
Mob
If you
smokes.
go
Mob
buy,
smokes, so he know.
if you
You know
go
what I'm
buy
saying?
some weed in the street, the
I'm just
first thing you
listening.
do is you
Try.
I
You
smell
got
gotta,
a
you
that,
gotta
family
and if
listen.
member
it's
with a
dry, you're
dispensary,
not
right? A
buying it.
grower,
Ah,
a
okay,
big
okay,
grower
well,
right now.
okay. Well,
Southern Southern Missouri, a
that
big grower right now. So I
that
ain't just
changed.
going on. I'm not just going off of Google. I'm going off of talking to a person. I'm like, damn, nigga, that you know how they sell it.
You saw this shit.
Nah, I'm not for that. I'm not for that. I didn't
He
pull
said
for
he
one.
said he know the
I looked
grower.
it up for one.
He
All
talks
I
to
right.
looked it
somebody.
up on the
Yeah.
internet. That's for sure. That's for one. Now we gonna argue looking it up now. We to a point
I'm not
that we using
arguing
our
shit.
own
You
opinion
got
that
it.
we don't even look it up. We to that point that we too good to look it up and we just saying some shit that we don't even know based off our
I'm
own
trying to
opinion.
understand what we talking
Hey,
about,
listen,
really.
hold on, wait. But Mac Millie said, I don't understand. He said if it's not grown, if it's not grown, that a season, I don't know what he's saying. The clubs won't even buy it, so there's an expiration date for the weed clubs. What is the weed clubs? What's that? What's that? Weed club.
Dispensaries, the
They call.
stores.
Okay, okay, gotcha.
They won't buy it, like Tribe said.
So I guess
It ain't just won't buy. You know, when it's doing going the legal way, it's going through the FDA. They gotta have paperwork on all this shit. But the streets is different. You don't need paperwork. The street they spraying weed with Fendi. You get what I'm saying? Like the streets is different.
I think only
Once
a
I get a
green bean
hold
gonna
of it
buy
on
some
the
weed with
street,
some
I could
fentanyl.
do whatever. I could spray my shit with some poison, with some roach spray. That's my shit.
My nigga, man, ain't
I could do
nobody
what the
buying
fuck
no
I
shit
want to
with
do
no
with
roach
it.
spray,
shit.
man. That
How
shit,
you
this
know?
is
How
not the
you know?
'90s,
How you
man.
know? If you'd have been a
Well,
smoker for 30 years, you probably
You'll
didn't
you'll
smoke some
you'll
shit with
know the
some
moment
flavor.
you break that bitch down and smoke it. That's when you gonna fucking
I
know.
got you. Okay. Yeah, you've been
Shit,
locked up
fuck
too
you
long,
mean?
Bob. You ain't been a smoker that long. How long you been a smoker,
I
Bob?
ain't been a smoker that
Because you've
long. I
been
just
locked
started
up for years.
yesterday, bro.
Exactly. You just jumped off the
Yeah, I just
porch.
started yesterday.
About
Yup.
what, 5 years ago, 10 years ago?
Yeah, I just jumped off the porch, man. I just got
Exactly,
off the
man.
porch at 40, man. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I'm just saying about 10 years ago, you just started smoking, man.
Shit, no boy, you wild.
Hey man, well shit. What about the motherfucking that body high shit? Them gummies. That shit fucking nigga up. That body
Hey,
high.
hey,
That
try. I
shit.
remember. I remember when you used to have to pick the seeds out that bitch. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with
I
you.
remember, man, when you it wasn't that shit. It was Mid and Reggie, my nigga. That's what
That
that
was it.
shit was.
That was it.
It
All
wasn't
that
none of this
cupcake
all
shit.
type shit. Yeah,
The
Kush come
Migo
out
packs,
and then the
the
D's all that.
Migo
That's
pack.
how long.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with
You can
Now
get
you had
2 for the
dro,
$5, man, and I have that shit got fucking seeds. Fuck you.
all that dro and all that bullshit came. All that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all
My bad.
that shit
That
came.
that
That
was
shit was a
supposed to be
dub a
their seeds
gram.
and shit.
you.
What you
Duh,
say,
that
Rob?
shit was 400 zap, and you gonna make 800 off of it for sure.
Yup.
Yeah, shit coming with purple and crystals and all that shit. Nah, man, I'm like,
It
well,
was
what the fuck
regular.
this
It
shit
was
is?
always regular green, and then for us it was green then chocolate.
And that
Like
Yeah,
skunk
I
weed,
remember the chocolate shit.
skunk weed, and all that shit.
thousand shit. Oh yeah, skunk. You
Then
fucking
they hit that
smell.
dro shit. It was over, man. Shit.
Yeah.
I
I
drove.
came home and y'all got Zod now, all this extra shit.
Zaza.
Nigga, I be like, man, you can't even find. I don't even know where you even find Reggie right now, man. Who the fuck still sells that shit?
Probably Jamaican shit in the mother. I don't know, man. Ain't nobody
That's
fucking.
what I
They don't
heard. Jamaica, they
even,
got
niggas
some
don't
crack.
need niggas don't even want to
And
smoke that
where?
shit. They say they can't get high. The Jamaicans, they probably
Uh
still got
uh
that
uh.
shit.
Yeah.
But that shit's something else, man. These niggas fiending, they be losing weight and shit. Eyes be sunk in, man. I don't know what type of weed this be,
I'm
man.
telling you, man, these motherfuckers some
Man,
zombie
that'd
fat
be
niggas bumping into me at the store. Hey,
that'd be
my bad,
something else.
G. We don't need moon rocks. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga?
Yeah,
Stone cold junk. Moon rocks.
some
What the
shit be
fuck?
Yeah, that
You put it,
sticky.
you see how that shit look, man, the moon rocks? Man,
It
that
be
shit look like some
powdery and shit.
cocaine.
The fuck is this shit, man? No, I'm good.
Man, hey, shit buzzed down to dust.
Yeah.
Mob,
But hey,
you smell your weed all the time, Mom?
What do you mean?
Do you smell it before you smoke it?
Yes, sir. That's why you gotta keep it in a sealed container.
And what kind of container?
In a sealed container.
Why you
Uh
keep it
huh.
in the sealed container? To keep it potent, to keep the aroma in it?
Nah, so that shit won't be. Man, you put that bitch in your house, bro. Depending on how much you got, that
Yeah,
shit gonna have the whole room
yeah.
smell like shit. Man, you
I'm
gotta put
with
that
you.
shit in the
I'm with
seal,
you.
bro.
Yeah.
Can't ride around that shit like that, man. You got man, that shit don't like niggas don't sell that shit in like Ziploc bags no more, man. We got like you know like them fucking like you see them.
They got
Hold on, let me get some. Hold on, I grab some real quick. Give me a second.
they got those smell proof bags.
He probably getting that shit in vials like crack.
this nigga here.
No, they got the mason jars, those smell proof
Yeah, those
jars, and they
mason.
got
Yeah,
those
those
smell proof
mason
bags.
jars. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause when you get it from the dispensary, those bags, when you open it, the smell still come through. I don't know why,
Mm,
but it definitely still go through those bags. You can
yeah,
smell that shit.
it's like a seal. Yeah, jar. Turkey bags is the best for masking the smell. Yep.
Hey, one man, you go through Connecticut a lot, right?
Yeah, you gotta keep them in like
Yeah.
they be in
So over
bags, man.
there,
It should be
uh,
sealed. You don't smell that shit. Oh, these shits be sealed.
What kind of bag is it?
What's some of them names? What's some of them strengths?
What's
Say
the name of
what?
the bag? What's the name
I
of the
mean,
bag? Is
you
it
can buy these shit
Ziploc?
from the smoke. You can buy these shit from the smoke shop, man. They'll sell these
Oh,
shits in the pack. There's all type of different designs and shit.
I thought you had some shit. I got
And
you.
then you got these little bags where you can just seal them up and shit.
So hey, mom, you ain't never fuck with them that gummy shit. They
Nah, I ain't never fuck with those edibles, oils, none of that shit.
said
Like
they
I
now
ain't fuck with none of that shit. If it ain't
the
no
smokers I
regular
know,
shit, I'm good.
the smokers I know, they say it's a difference between that body high and I guess the smoke. That goes to the brain. Man, that shit, man, I don't,
Yeah, I
man,
don't know, bro. I never
I
tried it, bro.
tried the gummies and I got sick. I'm like, never
uh,
again.
Yeah, I never tried it. Like even fucking with dispensaries, they got these shits called pre rolls. I won't even fuck with them shits again either. I gotta
now
see
why?
what's going in my shit, bro.
But will you actually see, even if you get that? We look at Tribe talking about road spray and shit, man. So you
Man,
really
let me
won't be
tell you something, man. If you've been, it's like anything, man. If you've been doing something, man, you know what you're looking at,
you
bro.
know what you're getting. I got you. I got you.
It's
Nah,
like
it ain't,
anything,
man.
man.
You don't know that shit until you smoke. Like
Yeah, all right,
again,
bro.
they spraying weed with Fendi.
Hey, I
Man, so
mean,
you gonna know
shit. Some of your partners got fuck with that shit. I mean,
Ain't no so
that
my
shit
partners.
ain't.
You got you don't know who
Hey,
when you
you
don't
gotta
know
know who
the
you fuck
exact
exactly. You gotta
source.
know who you fucking with.
I
You
know.
gotta know who you
If it
fucking
make it,
with.
if it make it to me, I can do whatever I want to it and send it off. I mean, I'm just saying you don't know unless you got a direct source. You don't know what it is.
Exactly.
You get everybody drive. You get your homeboy that plugs you in with a cat he just came across. You don't know that nigga. You don't know who you don't know what business
You
he
you
do.
you do you think in
I
2026
know.
I'm gonna fuck with somebody I met?
I know.
Like
I
yeah,
know you would. I know
and
you
and
would.
and,
It's too
and
much around. It's too legal. It's down there
it
legal
ain't
everywhere.
even
So
it ain't even
you know what I'm saying?
that it ain't even that. It's like I only fuck with certain people, and these people I've been fucking with, I've been knowing them for a minute. So it's like the consistency there. So you
Yeah,
gotta
Well,
know who you fucking
what
with, like
if?
anything else.
yeah.
What does he do? He get it from someone from
Man,
somewhere
you asking
else.
too many questions, well, man. It's the internet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was legal. I thought it was legal. Okay.
And
Yeah.
I'm like speaking for kind of back in the day too. More like these
Yeah,
times,
like
it's a little different right
Now
now from how it
I
was
will give
back
even
in the
Tribe
even
day.
back in the day,
I
man. Like if he was in the mix, man, you had to know what was going on, man. To try to keep
nah, but
yourself.
I will give Tribe that though. Back in the days, you did have niggas that'll do dumb shit. You just had to
Yeah,
know what
that
you
I
was
mean,
buying
back in the
and
day,
not
niggas
It
was
buy it
wasn't
like
Mickey
you
dumb
in
trying
people's
to
shit.
sell
drinks and shit,
fucking.
man. Back in the day, like
No,
all that
back in
You
the
shit was
day,
going
you
on.
got
can
niggas
smell it because
that'll blend some trash with some good. Come on now, it's y'all know it's about money. Niggas getting money. Niggas was blended. Track got a couple pounds of some trash and blended it in with the good shit. Come on now, you get one by the time
plus
you
if
get
you
it, you
All
fucking
see
right,
that it's
plus
so
two
so
different
check this out,
grades.
Trod. So what comes with that if a nigga doing that? He gonna get
But
repeat
you already know
customers or
what's going.
what?
No, of course not. You might be facing
Exactly.
death. You might
See
be
niggas
facing
that
death.
doing from my experience, niggas that do that shit, they probably got like a six
a one
months
off,
at
yeah, one
best
off, two off,
before
and
niggas
then
gonna catch on and they ain't bro. He ain't doing that shit no more, man. Cause can you get nobody will keep coming back to that shit unless you were fucking with a nigga
I'm
that
with
just
you. I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna agree. But I'm saying if you then got fucked over, you finna get rid of this shit too. You ain't finna sit on this shit like that. You ain't finna throw it away or I got fucked over. No, you finna get rid of this shit too. And I ain't speaking for somebody that's plugged in like you, obviously, Mob.
I ain't
I'm
plugged in.
speaking. You know what I'm saying? I'm speaking for somebody who ain't fully plugged in. They put connected, but ain't all the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah, I'm not plugged in, man. Shit, I'm a civilian. What you mean?
I mean, you know what I'm talking about. What like we all know somebody that knows somebody.
Yeah.
But even if you plugged in, if your connect ain't getting it, you know, from
Ain't a Mac.
you can.
I'm just saying like longevity
You
wise.
never
Once the
know. You
city
never know
find out, man, they ain't fucking
where
with
he
us no
getting.
more, man.
You don't know where he getting it from.
see that's what Tribe is talking about is all that old school shit. But when you was buying weed, your spots was your spot. If you went to another city or something like that, yeah, a nigga might sell you some bullshit, but your regular known spots is not doing that. If y'all go look up Elliott, y'all go look up Branson. I used to live next to Elliott. That's the famous. Them niggas they never gonna fuck with you. That was probably one of the longest weed spots in fucking New York City besides Branson. Niggas is not doing that. What Tribe is talking about, if you go somewhere else, you in another nigga town. Your regular weed niggas who was selling weed was not doing that. Only a nigga
Yeah, of
who
course
got
not.
the
I agree with that.
right.
I agree with
You
that.
know, yeah, you know what I'm
So
saying? So
Rob,
I see what he's
so
talking
Rob, so
about.
I'm gonna ask you something because you trim around too. So if you in another city and you trying to grab something, ain't you gonna ask like your partner that you fuck with in that city to plug you in, or you just gonna go and fuck with a random?
But I mean, yeah, if you go to another town, yeah, whoever you with, they're gonna plug you in.
Exactly.
But I know
But
what Tribe is talking about. But
yeah,
that's like when you go on other places. For the most part, your spots, and it's not even like that because you don't really have a lot of niggas in the street even really selling weed like that anymore because of the dispensaries. You got a couple niggas that might still hand in hand the son of yo, my man got it, but they selling you the bags. The niggas that selling that's the funny shit. The niggas that selling weed now are selling the shit from the dispensary. That's the funny shit. Them niggas
Yeah.
come give you the little house
No.
bags and shit like that. They giving you shit from the dispensary.
Yeah, but you gotta understand. You don't know what these people where they getting it from. It could be a
No,
bad
no, that
batch.
yeah.
You
No, no,
heard of a
I
bad
understand
batch
that.
before. Yeah. So you never know.
No, I understand that. But what I'm just saying is, like, even now, like my neighbor, I go with him. He's getting to somebody from he's pulling up on somebody, but the shit that he's giving him is something that he got from, like I said, the dispensary. If his man selling the dispensary, which I don't understand, and they selling it outside because it's not
But it
legal, let's say in certain states.
But
So
they
they still getting the bags.
but they said the dispensary don't give you shit. They tax in there. That don't make sense.
that's why the street is still profitable. But the
Yeah,
people
I
that's
don't know
really
why people
doing
do
this
that.
shit,
Yeah,
the people
yeah, the
that's
streets
really
are
doing
still
this
definitely
shit,
profitable.
they connected with a I ain't put it all on here, but they connected with growers. I'm telling you, those are, if you got a
yeah,
grower
that
in
could be it.
Colorado, these states that legal, they because they can only sell so much to the dispensary. They growing a lot of
Right.
shit. And they can only sell so much to the dispensary. They got all they ain't what they finna do with all this other shit. Throw it away? No, they ain't throwing it away. They selling it for wholesale. You getting the good shit for $300, $400 a piece.
Uh
The
huh.
good shit.
Makes sense.
They get
Makes
rid
sense
of
now,
them.
tribe. Makes sense why they got an expiration date now, tribe.
Exactly.
Uh
Exactly.
huh. Makes sense now.
Like they can't get top dollar for it right now because they people is they top they
So,
you know
so
they
so what was
vendors
the
they
original conversation
custom.
that we have expiration or people buying
No, no,
expiration?
no. The who was that? The
I don't know. We
original
went all over the
conversation
place.
was
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Because
yeah. I mean, because it was the point wasn't we have an expiration. Everybody know we don't have an expiration date. Come on now.
It just but it does. You know what it is, Tribe? When you said it, see, weed dries up. So you say an expiration date, weed dries up at some point. How long? I don't know. Because we back in the days, you could tell dry weed because when you go to crack it, it
It's
turns
sure.
into like ashes. Yeah, it shrivels. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
So
It's
if
like
your
fucking
connect got
dust,
some of that
like
shit in,
shakes.
you think you finna pay full price, your connect pull up with and that's what he got, a gang of them things, and you looking at it, oh, like
The
that,
average person,
hey,
the
get
average
he
smart
finna
nigga
drop the
ain't gonna
price for
buy
you.
it only if he's
that's what
gonna
I'm saying. They might not even buy that shit. Just wait till the next time.
yeah. I'm
But hold
good.
on,
Nah,
now you
I
saying
give it
wait
to you.
till the next time.
I,
This how you could get fucked up because now you want because you gotta find a different vendor now. You go to your other part. Oh, he out of town. He going to go pick it up. Going to
You,
bust a move.
you
Go
ain't
get it.
you
Now
ain't
you
gotta find anything. You could just sit here and wait till your man get right.
man, come on, niggas that got customers don't do that. Like
Nigga,
a
what
person
customers
that
do
got
do that?
customers,
Man, all right, bro.
it's a person that got customers. You could easily lose customers when you ain't got anybody. Know when you selling on the street. When you petty hustling the weed on the street,
Where those
and you
customers
ain't
go
got,
at?
a
they going
tribe,
to the next man that got
a
it.
tribe.
All
I
right,
will tell you this.
Hit,
I will tell you this, and this is from
drop off.
experience. If my nigga don't got no weed when I go buy it, and he be like, "Yo, I'm out right
It's a
now." All right, cool.
it's a
I
live
might go
load.
buy,
A live load.
something for somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go
It's
back
guard
to
rank.
my guy as
Oh,
soon
okay.
as he gets it.
because that
There you
other
go.
shit ain't hitting like
I agree.
that.
I'm gonna go back to my guy
About to get
when he
off.
gets it.
There you go.
Did you
But
get off at 6?
How many for a person
You're
that's
almost
moving
there.
shit? How many people? How many guys do you have? How many connections you should have on tap? At least three. So
I mean, yeah, I could give you that. I mean, two or
It's
three.
you know what I'm
That's
saying?
subjective,
normally the
The
really.
one,
spots you
if you
go
just
to.
got one,
Hey,
that's a bad
you know what?
combination. Anything can happen to him.
To somebody in this conversation, that may be a fact, but for a normal person, a lot of time it's just one person they fuck with.
Yeah, one spot,
Cause
you
they ain't
might.
gonna be put themselves out there like that for real.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause everybody that's buying it, it ain't just people like us. You feel me? Some of these people be normal, fucking regular green motherfucker. They just smoke. You feel me? And they not finna just shop around like that. If you ain't got nothing, shit, they'll wait.
Nah, he ain't
A
no
smoker
smoker.
have a lot of people.
Yeah, a smoker.
A
Exactly,
smoker have
exactly.
so many people they could go buy from. They got at least 5, 10 people down there
Nah,
that
hell
they
no.
got
That
green.
nah, tribe, you bugging.
Now
No,
it's
not at
levels
all.
to it
I
now.
Not at
mean,
Who they
not at
want
all.
to holler
Nigga,
at.
I
man,
smoked
all right.
every day for like 15, 18 years, nigga. No, you
I
do
know the
not
same
have
for
five
everybody
niggas.
else here, Rob.
You you
I mean,
you
we
do
all
not have
smoke.
five niggas. You do not have five niggas. Not at all. No, you don't. You got your one main spot you go to, and you might have a backup because the spot you go to always have it. Like I said, nigga, go look up Elliott on 171 in the Bronx, nigga. The history there, and go look at Branson. That's all we used to get our weed from. If we got weed anywhere else, it was just on GP. But no, you don't have five spots. Not at all.
Yeah, yeah. See, I mean, I don't know your spot. I don't know those spots to say, how it works. But
All you gotta
you
do
know,
is
people,
YouTube. There's YouTube shit on the spots that we used to go to. They
I'm
like
saying,
like you
are
saying you
those trap house? Are those trap houses that it ain't
nah
no
nah
one
nah. It's
person that got
outside.
it? It's like 10 people up in there that got it. The same
Nah
shit.
nah
I don't know.
nah.
That's
It
what
ain't,
I'm saying.
no. It ain't 10 people. It's one nigga.
Hold on,
It's
hold
one
on.
nigga that got it.
Rob, you
One
said you
nigga.
did what? For how
What
long? Hold on.
what?
Let me write this
It
down.
doesn't.
You said
Uh
you did
oh.
what? For how long?
Yeah.
Hold on. Bring
Listen.
your ass
Uh
back here.
oh.
I
Uh oh.
Bring
smoked.
your ass back here. Let
I
me write this
smoked
shit down.
all the way. I smoked all the way
Mm.
until I practically got
All right.
married. Then after I
Give me
got
the
married,
date.
a
I
couple
need
more
date
years,
and time.
and I
Give me the date
chill.
and time.
No, listen.
Put this in the file.
No, it's not. It's not, niggas. Like I said, I'll send you the YouTube video so you can learn some history. But it ain't nobody got five spots. Not at all. You might know of five spots, but you only go on
That,
depending on what
that,
you want. If you
so when
want
I say
chocolate,
five
you
spots,
go on the chocolate. If you
we
want you
ain't
want your
saying five
hydro,
spots like that. We're saying no 5 people. Like just because I like okay, you probably met me at the gas station and I slid you hey, I keep that shit on me.
What the
Hey, hit me
fuck?
up.
But how y'all gonna
What
say
I'm
this
saying,
man ain't go to if he did that? Man, how y'all gonna say this grown man didn't do it, man? Go to 5 different spots. That's
hey,
crazy.
come on
no,
now,
no, it ain't.
everybody.
It ain't.
We ain't
He's
saying
going.
spots. We
Tribe
talking
is
about in
saying.
your
Tribe
phone,
is saying.
5 people
Tribe is
who got
saying
it
that.
all the
Right.
time.
Tribe is
Right,
saying that.
right.
Tribe is no. It ain't. No, no.
I
Tribe is
got you.
saying that you normally have five spots. I'm telling him I'm no me. I'm talking about me and the niggas out, all the niggas I fucked when we was coming up. Niggas didn't have five spots. If we knew about five spots, yeah, we knew where all the weed spots was at, but we only fucked with one or two. That's it. You want your chocolate, you go to Elliott. You want hydro, you go to Branson. That was it.
Well, that's
They
because it
always
wasn't a
had.
drought. That's because it wasn't a drought. But once it is a drought, you gonna move around. That's because that area was had a
Man,
lot. It had
I
plenty
don't
of
know.
weed right
I
there.
don't know how the people y'all know moving, but I
And,
ain't never
and,
did
and
no
if you
shit
look,
like
a
that.
lot of the rappers used to go to
Did
Branson.
it
That's
did
where
no
you
shit
used to
like
see
what?
niggas at. Oh shit, look like that's
Bro,
where
like
Redman
Uh,
and all them.
bro, I
All
probably had like
everybody
one or
went
two
there.
people I fought with, maybe
Yeah,
three. Like, when I think about my whole life for real. Like, I've never even I known more niggas that had it, but I ain't gonna call them niggas for real because I don't even know them cats for real. That shit ain't that
yeah.
serious, man. That shit ain't crack, man. Like, the fuck? People don't be
But
drawing up
you
that
No,
shit
then,
for that
then
shit.
you're not a smoker.
like
You're
that
not a
now,
smoker then.
shit.
You're
Where
not a
they move
smoker.
now, it's like that now, boy. Shit.
Yeah, like I never,
Yeah, because
I've never had five people I'll hit up. Hey man, you got some shit, no.
if y'all got some shit in right now, how y'all planning on moving the shit? How would you do, would you move the shit right now?
You
Right
better
now,
not
how
be
the
doing no
fuck y'all
hand.
planning on moving the shit?
I ain't doing no hand to hand. I
How
mean,
y'all plan? However, I'm saying how would you got a lick on 30 of them things right now? Are you gonna sell them wholesale, just get rid of? How y'all moving that shit?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Wholesale.
I call one person that I know. Be like, yo, I bumped into this. Yo, here, and just give me like 20% of that shit, 30%. That's it. I call one or two guys that I know that. Yo, here, I'm not touching that shit outside of that.
Well, yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I'm not. Yo, listen, yo, I bumped into this. Yo, come get this shit. Yo, just give me like 20% or something or whatever. That's it. Shit. I
Look
ain't
at
getting involved
Chicago.
with that
For
bullshit.
once, Tribe is right on this one. Where when you in a big city, it's hella niggas with weed, more than one with good weed. But
Hey,
it is.
hey,
But I get
hey,
what they
hey,
saying. Like they
Yeah.
spot always
hey,
there. Like
and
you
Mac
got that
Millie
one
right
person
behind
that
him, but like
always got it.
maybe three at the most.
Right.
But you got
Now
people
listen,
saying two
but
things, man. Like, come on now.
right, yeah,
Like,
that's two
we
things.
got the
Yes,
majority
there's
right
more than
now.
one per. Right, right. When Trav is saying yes, there's more than one person.
I get
If
it.
you
Yeah, I get what
buying
y'all saying,
weed,
definitely.
you don't have five niggas. No, you don't have five niggas. No, yes,
Like
there's more than one person with
most
good weed.
customers ain't waiting on you. Your customer call you. You say, "Hey, I'm out of town. I'll be home tonight." They hollering at somebody. They finna go get a zip from
You
somebody
go,
else.
yeah, you go
Most
to your backup guy. 1,000%. You go to your backup guy.
And if the backup guy ain't around or ain't got in, where you
he
gotta
ain't even
go?
at home. He locked up. He locked up. They didn't got him on. He was drunk
Yeah,
driving or
y'all,
something.
y'all
You
niggas
you
looking
ain't
to
finna
go
go
It's
get
a
without.
bad
You
situation,
ain't
$5,000
finna
try.
go
That's what it
without.
sounds like.
You making a phone call. Hey, partner. Hey, you got any? What's it? He like, hey, yeah, holla at such and such. He got it. That's three, right? You going to a third person. And if he ain't
See,
You get
got it, he
are
gonna
you
send you
talking
somewhere
about
else.
where
You
a
going to
I
a
never
tribe?
fourth
went to that
person.
A
extent.
tribe. Yeah, me either. I don't know.
I'm just,
I
I'm
ain't
just
never.
Like
throwing
the people I
scenario
know
out
ain't
there.
got it.
I
It is what it is, bro.
right. I never went through none of that.
I don't need to be
You was
smoking right
running
now
around
anyway. Fuck
sending
it.
niggas to go get weed or whatever, or we went in, or we
See,
went
a real
and
smoker ain't
bumped the
gonna go
block.
without. A real smoker ain't gonna go without because they man ain't got it.
Hey,
A real
how
smoker
much?
gonna make
Hey,
sure he
how much?
got it.
Hey, so how much a real smoker gonna buy?
A real smoker gonna buy at least probably a QP, probably a QP every month. 4 Zaps a month,
Hold a
about a
QP a
Zap a
month.
week, about a Zap a month, about a Zap a week. Yeah, yeah. A
A zap,
smoker, you
a
know,
zone a week. Jesus,
yeah,
that's
yeah. A
hard. That's
smoker
hard to
gonna.
do, boy. That's some
That's
good
hard to
shit.
do.
Are you saying
It
a
ain't hard
zip
to do.
or a zap? A zap. I heard.
A zip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right, all right.
probably a
Yeah,
zip a
a
week.
zip a week is crazy.
Let's take it down. Let's say a half a week. So
No, that's
you
about
know,
right.
Man, man,
let's say a
let me
half a
tell you
week.
something, man.
Cause well,
A
let's say
zip
your
gonna
wife.
last you at least
Let's say
3 weeks.
your wife smoked too. So now you add into. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
Man,
you
shit,
know what I'm
no.
saying? Like that's a
yeah,
zip,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Is that not a
Hey,
zip?
try. You
that you
talking to
think you
somebody
smoking through a zip, right? It's
that's
crazy.
in that boat. You feel me, man? It's about
I got you. I got
a
you.
zone a month. You know what I'm saying? So
A
a
zip
cute,
a month. Oh yeah, you ain't
yes,
no
bro.
smoker like that.
Yes, bro.
You ain't
Because
no smoker like that.
if you smoking a zone a week, nigga, you ain't doing nothing else.
You ain't no smoker like that,
You
Bob.
ain't doing.
You can't. You just said a zip
You ain't got
a
no
month.
job. That means you ain't doing shit but smoking. Cause think about it, bro. You have to wake up in the morning. You gonna have to go to work. You may smoke a blunt going to work, spray up, whatever. So you trying to say you gonna smoke at lunchtime too, and then you gonna smoke
A,
after
a,
you get up. How many you gonna smoke after you get up? About 3 to
a
4 to 5.
smoker gonna
Man,
smoke
you ain't doing
all the
shit the next day, man.
yeah. A smoker gonna have one roll before work and after work
Well,
for
if he's
sure. He
smoking a
gonna have
zone a
one
week,
on
he got a
lunch break.
plug. He need to quit. That
I'm me. I'm
nigga
just
need to
saying what
quit.
I'll try a quarter ounce a day, a quarter a day. Yeah. That's a smoke. Mac Millie, hold on, Mac Millie. We still smoke like a quarter a day, 7 grams a day. But you
Yeah, I
roll
don't fuck with no
one
backwood,
point
man.
five.
That
You roll
backwood
a
shit too
one
much.
point
Fuck
five,
that.
2 grams.
Maybe I'm an older nigga now. That's probably why I feel like that. But nah, fuck that. Get a Rello, roll that bitch up,
What would
stuff the
you smoke?
Rello, you good.
What, like two blunts a day or something, maybe, or a blunt a
At the
day,
most,
drive
2 blunts a day.
two blunts a day.
No,
Cause,
nah, I don't think.
cause if you got some good shit, you ain't, bro. That's 2 a day gonna be straight.
That's why I don't
Be
smoke
straight.
no more. The two a day, it definitely went 2 a day. I probably probably
Maybe
about
3,
Two
five.
a day. Two a day. You
maybe.
just sitting there
Definitely
getting the
went 2 a day.
rotation. You just passing that rotation around. That ain't
All right, man.
that
All
two
right.
that
So that whole
two gonna go
rotation
quick.
shit. You smoking dolo, man. Nobody smoking with a bunch of motherfuckers, man.
I'm talking about you and your girl or whatever. That shit gonna go quick.
Nah, all right.
She gonna have one. She gonna
If
pass
it
you the other one.
goes if it
That
goes that
shit.
quick, it's just like somebody could drink a 6-pack in a day. They need to fucking quit or slow it down a little bit. That's too much. When you consume that
If you
much,
and
it's a
her got a
problem.
rotation going on, you and her got a rotation going on. Come on, that's it. Ain't gonna last that long.
Yeah, all right.
It's gonna be more than two a day.
Yep.
I know the people that do it. I know people that do it,
Yeah, they
and
need to quit. They smoking a
they're
zone a
about
day. I mean,
nah,
a zone a week.
they're about our age too, or might be a little bit older,
Yeah.
What, a
and he
couple
smoke with
that
his
smoke?
girl
You
too.
said a couple of days. You
Yeah,
said.
Well, I'm
no, they
glad I
smoke
don't
every
smoke that
day. They
much.
smoke every day. They smoke every day, and they working. They working people. They working people.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, so they go home and they smoke a blunt after work. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
More than a blunt. If I smoke about two, four, probably about.
Crazy.
Yeah, that they
All
gotta have
right.
some bullshit weed. If they smoking 4 blunts after work, it's crazy.
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
It's
Boy, the fuck
trash.
kind of weed they smoking? Be
Yeah,
smoking four
they
of
all
them
got some
bitches at
right.
once.
independent shit or
That
some regular
bro, come
shit.
on, man.
I mean, we talking about the weekends too. I mean, the weekends they gonna light it up, man. I
Man, I
mean,
mean, that's what I'm saying. If you smoking a zone a week, nigga, you ain't doing shit else, bro. But smoking. You ain't you
nah.
ain't cleaning your house. You ain't, man. That's a lot of weed, bro. That's a lot of weed.
Nah, that's because you only smoke what after work. That's it. You work long hours, so by the time a
Yeah, I don't
week
work no
you spent,
long hours. Fuck you, be.
you work about 20 hours, and you got only 4 hours left and shit. So yeah, you can
Nah,
only
I
smoke
don't work
one
like
blunt.
you,
That's it.
Most
bro.
people,
Hell no.
most smokers' tolerance is up. So you talking about just one or two blunt? You know what I'm saying? Most
You
smokers
smoking
that
some
been smoking over
bullshit.
20 years, but
You
a
smoking some
smoker that been
bullshit. If
smoking
you
over
smoking
20
4 to
years,
5 a day, you smoking
they
some
they've been
bullshit.
smoking. Let's say they've been smoking goods for the last 10 to 15 years. I'm talking about been smoking goods for. Their tolerance is up. They ain't smoking no one or two a day. That's a low. I'm just gonna be honest with you. They ain't doing no one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's more about probably about close to the folk. Close to I
They in the
probably say
same
close to the
boat with
folk.
people that drink a 6-pack of beer a day. Then, in my opinion, you need
I
to
mean,
quit
six
I
that
pack
wouldn't
is
shit.
say that. I wouldn't say that.
not a day, not a day. Six
Yeah,
pack is
it's
that. I mean, that's a
motherfuckers that
lot.
do that shit. Fuck you mean? They be cracking
It
them
is.
bitches
It is.
open
It's people that drink way more. Yeah, I
way
know a
more than
couple of them.
that.
I'm talking about them motherfuckers driving and throwing them in the passenger seat on the floor.
Just like
I'm
it's
like,
people
what
that
the
smoke
fuck?
crack and they smoke crack all day, man. You smoking that much, man? You need to slow it down a little bit.
Your body gets used to it not. Your your body gets used to not, and it doesn't hit the same way to
Yeah,
anyone
no,
or
yeah,
hits it
yeah, yeah, yeah,
quick
yeah.
anymore.
Hey,
Right, right.
Mac, when the last
They
time
get
you
used
smoked?
to
When the last time you
it.
smoked? I
Like
gotta ask that
I
question.
think Mac Millie in Cali, ain't he that motherfucker smoke. He
Yeah,
don't drive
yeah,
truck.
yeah.
All right,
McNally and Galley. Yeah,
so Snoop, so people like Snoop, that's different. You feel me? Because
How's that different?
that
Because he got
some niggas
money.
is
Because he
different.
got money.
It's
Because he
always
got money.
exceptions to every
What
rule.
makes
You know
it
what I'm saying?
different with Wiz Khalifa and Snoop? And even you know
They
who
they
outsmoked
they
him?
they
What's
rich
dude
as
out of
fuck.
Chicago? What's
They
dude out
rich
of
as
Chicago?
fuck.
Chief Keef.
Shit. They
Chief
rich as
Keef.
fuck. And
Snoop
like be
Dogg
honest
don't look
with you,
like
they're artists. So it's like them smoking
nah,
is
that
a
don't mean
different.
that. That don't mean that. Nah, because they smoke it every day. I mean, we talking
That's what I'm
about back to
saying. You
back.
don't think them boys putting out music or creating shit every day?
You act like they can't live their normal life just because. I
They
mean,
do live normal lives,
you
but
act
they
like
got people doing
you
shit for them,
smoking
man.
weed is gonna
They got
affect you.
people
Like it's
doing
gonna
shit for
make
them.
you.
Snoop got a nigga that rolls his blunts for him and shit, man. Like these people is on a
some
different.
niggas
They
can't do
live
nothing unless
different
they
than us. They
smoking a
got people
blunt.
that do shit for them. You know what I'm saying?
Mom, some people can't do shit unless they hit that blunt first. Motherfucker can't even
Man, all
man,
right, bro.
I
I
can't even
forgot
brush my
y'all
teeth.
the
Where that blunt
professionals,
at?
man. Y'all
Where
got it.
that
Y'all know more than me about this shit. Y'all got it.
nah, ain't nobody
I
said
ain't
they
here to
know more
argue.
than you, but you just said that Snoop is different. What is him Snoop? Because he got money?
Yes.
We got money, don't we got money, don't we?
Yes.
To us,
Nigga.
right?
Yes, and
Do
he's
we
an
not have
artist.
money to
Yes, and
us?
he's an artist. He's a producer. Like he creates
What do
movies. He
the
does all
fuck
this other
do a
shit,
producer
brand, all the
got?
other
What
shit.
do a producer
He
got to do with smoking? What
what
being
a
a
producer
producer
got.
got to do with
What
smoking?
does bro? You know some artists use substance to bring out more creative thoughts.
Do you
You do
know
know that,
before
right?
some people drive a truck and while they driving they got smoke or blunt? So it's whatever
Yeah.
you use smoking for. It ain't just
Guess
because you're a
what?
producer
Wiz
and dealing with
Khalifa or
music.
Snoop Dogg wouldn't be driving the truck. Somebody would be driving the truck for them
I
while
ain't
they're
talking
smoking.
about them.
That's why
I
they're
get you. I get
different.
what you're saying, Ma. I
That's
get
why
what
they're
you're saying, but
different. Like
I
if,
get
if
that.
Snoop wakes up in the morning, he probably even got to cook his breakfast. He probably got somebody to make that shit for him. He probably
I
even
don't
got
have
no.
to
He
cook
probably don't
our
even clean his
breakfast.
house. He
So
probably
what
I
are
got
you
gotta
saying?
people
cook
He
do
our
that
can't.
shit
breakfast.
for him. Like,
What
bro,
are you
these people
saying,
are
Ma? That
different.
what are you saying? If you smoke, you can't function. That's what
That's
you're
not what
saying.
I'm
They sit there.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. But we're saying somebody that smokes all day. If you smoke, he of course he's doing shit, but he's not out
four
going to work like
four or
how
five times
we are going
is
to
not
work.
all day.
What Mob's
That's not
saying is
all day.
he's not impaired. He's not impaired like everybody else. He gonna smoke. He ain't got to be nowhere. He ain't got to work.
Yeah,
He ain't
he
got to
ain't
do
got
nothing.
to, he really ain't got to do shit.
Yeah, he ain't got to do shit but just smoke. So he'll stay high all day. If you got to work or you got to drive to work, you got to do this. You can't be that
Hey,
high
hey,
all the
guess
time
what?
like
Hey,
that.
guess what? Hey, guess what? If he wants to go out in the town, that motherfucker probably got motherfucker to get his
No,
shit
no,
ready
no.
for him. Motherfucker roll his blunt. He'll smoke the blunt while a nigga roll up another one, rolling his car out. He hop in the
Y'all
car and
do
roll
know
out with two or three
before he
blunts
got to
rolled
that
up.
point, it took a level to get to that point. Y'all do
Yeah,
know
it did.
before he got to that point, he was still smoking
Uh,
pig. Like
But
before
but
he
he's
Man,
been an
even
Snoop,
got to
artist.
that point.
Snoop,
But he's been an
Snoop.
artist for a long time though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he been an artist for a
but
long time,
Snoop
but
is a
Snoop always been about weed. But when you think about it, man,
right.
Snoop didn't really be so heavy on weed until he got rich. When he was broke and he was back with Dr. Dre and all them shit like that, yeah, he was smoking, but bro, that man was on a different. It was different, bro. It wasn't like on the level he is now.
But you know what it was?
nah, Mob.
The
And them niggas
money
was in the
for
street.
him.
You know what I'm saying? Like
It was
they
the
was
money. It was
involved
the
with certain
money.
shit or whatever. You feel me? That was different life. He comfortable now.
Hey, what's that dude name that had that shit? It was gold. He had it show. What's that rapper? Two Chains. Whatever he was fucking with when he was putting that liquid on this shit, and they had him stuck. Man, I don't know what that is. That shit.
Oh, I know you talk about the Atlanta shit. I know you talking
Yeah,
about.
that there was some liquid. Like he put some sticky liquid on the motherfucking weed, and that shit. Everybody like they can't fuck with it. Had him stuck for two, like
It's that dab, them dabs. That's what I'm
no,
saying. Niggas out here,
no,
it wasn't the
no.
dabs.
But it was some liquid. Man, he poured it like he had to drip it on there, but it was real thick, man. It was like some sticky shit on top of
I
the
know you talking about putting
marijuana.
cough syrup on the weed.
No, hell no.
You talking about like
It
dabs
was
or
some
something like
type
that?
of
That's what I
marijuana. It's
thought
some
you was
type of.
talking about.
Oh, okay, maybe that's it then. Whatever that shit was on Two Chain, because he had his show when he was going around seeing people had upgrade, this weed that was really upscale, man. That shit was some sticky ass like brownish shit, man. I don't know. Yeah, somebody know what I'm talking
But
about.
think about
Mac
if you
Mac
smoke
Millie
that
said it was
shit and
concentrate.
Oh yeah, it's dab. It's dabs and sticky brown shit. That dabs and
Oh,
shit.
I
we got
think that shit like 99% THC if I'm mistaken.
That's like a
and
that shit like a
It's
think
like a
about
real
hey
if
that
high
you
shit
smoke
potency.
that
hey that
shit,
shit like a crack
you
rock. Like a
Yeah, pretty
brown crack rock.
much.
Okay, Pac Belly. Yeah, he's a dab. Yeah,
Yeah, I never tried
but
none of
think
that
about
shit.
your body is used to that good
That's
shit
cause
like that
that's cause
dank and
people
no
could blow
moon rocks and
that's cause
shit.
people could blow up goddamn making that shit.
Yeah,
Take compression and
I'm
shit to
not.
make
I'm
that
not
shit.
nah.
that curious. I don't want to try that
Four
shit.
to 4 to 5 a day is the true number because I know the female. She go to work in the morning. She smoke before she go to work. On her lunch break, she smoking in the car. When she get home, she smoking again. That's three, and then she probably smoke before she go to sleep. So that's 4 times.
Yeah,
That's
she
like
I
four
got a
would
times a
problem.
day. No, she ain't
Yeah.
got no problem.
Well,
And she
she
going to work. She
she's
going to
smoking
work
so
and
much. She
smoking,
got to smoke in the
and she going
car
to
and
work.
everything too. Like, yeah,
Well,
she
her
doing a lot.
coworkers do it. Her coworkers is doing that shit, and then she come home.
Uh,
I mean, that's
I
what it
mean, I
is.
ain't saying people
That's
ain't
It's
what
a
people
doing
lot
it,
of
but
do.
I'm just
it's a
saying it's
lot of
like it's the same thing like
it's
people
more
that drink all fucking day. Like,
it's more people that smoke 4 or 5 blunts a day than goddamn
Yeah,
anything.
people
That
do it
make
at work. You know how many people are high at
they
work
make that a part of their priority.
Oh yeah,
because
they
it
do.
Drugs a
makes the
part of
day.
their
It makes the
that,
day.
it's
It
a
makes
all
the
right,
day
so
go by
try,
quick.
so try. So
It
that
makes the day
statement you
go by
just
quick.
made, they make it a priority. Yeah, that's a problem. And they
Nah,
smoking
it
that
ain't
No,
no
much.
I agree.
problem.
I
I
mean,
don't
but
know.
it's
Cause
Four or
if you
five
It ain't
smoking
no
blunts
four
is
to
problem.
five
very
a day, if
excessive,
you smoking
man.
That ain't no
4 to 5 a day,
problem.
that.
That's
How much is that going to be a
excessive,
week?
man. Yeah,
It
they
depends
How
must
what.
much
have
It
is
money.
that?
depends what. It depends
Like
where
how
they
much?
getting it from.
Yeah, how much they paying for that a week?
I don't know.
Let's
I
throw a number
mean,
out there.
we already did the
I mean,
number. Let's say $100 a week. They giving a zip. Let's say a zip a week. $100 a week. four
All
hundred
right,
dollars a month.
so 100, 150, 200. That's round. You know what I'm saying? So that's about 400 a month. That's a priority. That's what you're saying, right?
I say some people make that their
Yeah,
priority.
some
Yeah,
people
some
make it
people.
as a priority.
Yeah,
So that's like the
yeah.
same as somebody that will put any type of substance before like what? So I'm
Jail
guessing
said chicks
priority
out here
comes before like what
smoking.
your rent, your
Hell,
mortgage, or your car.
Not
hell
that.
nah.
Not that. Some people
Hell
buy a pair.
nah.
Some people buy a pair of shoes every paycheck. You
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
some people do.
$200 every week. A
Yeah, some
pair of
people do.
Jordans.
And some people do that and don't save any money doing that too.
I
And there's
agree.
some
I
people
agree.
that do that because they got the money to do it. But either
Yeah.
way, that's a form of, I ain't gonna say that's a substance, but that's a form of
Hey,
an addiction. Buying shoes every week, buying
that
video
Well,
games,
what
medication is
all
a
that
if
shit's
problem.
what if you
addiction.
going out? What if you going out every weekend to the club or the bar? You going out outside every weekend?
If you
That's
all
you
right,
spending more than $200.
yeah,
You spending more than 200.
even all these things that y'all mentioning are it's all the same. It's all something that you do that sometimes it shouldn't be a priority. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's
I
like if
mean,
you're going
everybody.
out every weekend or whatever, all the stuff y'all saying, it's all the same. So if you're making that a priority, wouldn't that be a problem?
Life ain't perfect for a lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
Life
I
ain't
ain't trying to
perfect for
make
a
it
lot of
perfect.
That's a
people, of
fact.
course, but
People have problems.
people have
I mean,
problems, but there are more priorities focused on leisure versus fixing the problem.
I'm with you. I agree. I mean,
So, so,
I ain't gonna lie about that. Yeah,
so,
I agree.
only thing I'm saying is that people doing it, of course, it's the same shit with any type of things y'all saying. You feel me? It's all the same. But if it's to a point where it's preventing you from
It's
doing
an
stuff because
addiction.
it's a
It becomes
priority,
an
it
addiction.
is
Yeah,
Well,
it's an
too much.
addiction.
it's not going to prevent. It's not going to prevent them from doing anything if they're going to work and handling what they got to handle. Some people, I would say, just maybe it's
See, one
a
man is trying to say
Okay,
that they
so one
functioning.
man,
You trying to say they functioning.
so the example you gave about this lady that works, you mentioned that she smokes in the car also.
yeah,
So if
yeah,
she
yeah.
got, so that means she still has weed in the car, right?
But she can't weed in the car on her. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
She got it.
so this is why it's a problem. So what if she gets pulled over while smoking?
Ain't no. She ain't gonna smoke while she's driving. No.
But she smokes in the car.
Yeah, in the parking lot. The car is
The car
parked.
gonna
You
still
can
smell
smoke.
like fucking weed.
You can smoke. You can smoke, and it ain't gonna. Well, you can have a certain amount of substance on you, man. It's legal. It is
All
legal,
right,
mom.
legal there. So there is legal, but in some places that's not legal.
Well, I'm talking about. Well, even if the people doing it, I mean, she alright. She alright. She ain't got no. She ain't got no problem.
Is it legal to smoke weed and drive in Pennsylvania?
Well, she's not driving a car under
How's
the
she getting
influence.
to
She
work?
go to
Then why?
work.
So she's smoking in the parking lot.
Yeah, and before she
Why
go
did
to
it get from
work.
the house to the parking lot?
So
Yeah, I'm talking about.
how she's getting that smell off her? Cause it's all over her.
It's always
Yeah,
in the
but the
car.
smell ain't got it. It's okay. That's why you don't understand. You don't understand. It will be okay.
What would
Okay.
It
be
is
okay?
legal.
So you said
It
she's
is
not
legal over
driving.
here.
So from the parking lot back home, how she get from one point to the other? She drove, right?
What do you? I'm talking about when she's on her lunch break. She smokes
In
on
the
her lunch
car.
break. Yes,
So
and
how does
that's
she get?
okay.
So how she gets home? In the
That's
car,
later
right?
on. Later on, and probably four
Okay.
hours later, she go home.
So the car gonna still smell like weed. So you're saying the
Most
weed
states.
legal in Pennsylvania? So now I'm asking, is it legal to smoke weed and then drive in Pennsylvania?
But she's
No,
not. She's not.
no,
No, she's
it
not
No,
ain't legal.
smoking the
No,
weed. She's
no,
not smoking under. She's not under
she's
the
not
influence at that
smoking the
time.
weed, but
At
she
that
But
time, she's
smoked
not.
in the car that still
hey,
smells like
that don't.
weed and
But
then
for
driving it.
most states,
right.
mom, for smelling it in a car, that's not going to get you a tick. Like
It
it's not.
depends. It depends on the
It depends
state
on the
and
state. Yeah.
depends on
No,
the laws. And a lot of times it depends
this
on
is
the
in
officer
Jersey. This is in
discretion.
Jersey. She ain't nah. I mean, it does depends on the officer, but most of the time you
Exactly. It
good,
depends
man.
on the
You
officer.
good.
So this is
You
why it's
good,
a
but you good.
problem. So this is why it's a problem, right? So she's smoking 4 or 5 times a day. She's smoking before she goes to work. She's smoking in the car while she at work, and she's driving home smoking. She may have weed on her, blah, 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 yada, yada. But she's smoking weed in the car in the parking lot that she's driving back home that she could get pulled over for. And depending on the officer's discretion, could say, hey, lady, you're high while driving.
Mob, I know
That's why
you a
it's a
smoker,
problem
Mob. I
because,
know it's Mob. If you a smoker, you a smoker. I
yeah,
see you a smoker. I
And
know
you
it's
smoke,
several
Mob.
times that you
Mob, you do
drive
smoke
high.
in that car.
Not that you
Yeah,
I
you
smoke in the
do.
do.
car,
Guess what I
but
You
do?
your
That's
do.
why I
eyes
know
is
the risk.
red. It's
That's
the
why I know
same
the
thing.
risk.
Your eyes
That's why I
bloodshot
know the
red, and
risk.
you
That's
get
why I'm
pulled over.
saying a
Mob, you
lot of
just
this
went to
shit.
Florida smoking. You took a risk. You drove what, 4 or 5
Okay.
hours
And
smoking.
you take a risk driving 100 miles an hour down the fucking road.
No, we're not
We
talking
all
about that.
take
We're talking
risks. We
about
all
weed.
take
Well, y'all
risks.
compare
Okay,
Nobody's
like
perfect.
okay. We talking about
But
weed.
these are
Hold
all
his ass.
but these are all
Hold
we
his
mentioning
ass.
our problems though. You see what I'm saying? It's not about if it's a big problem or a small problem. It's still all a problem. But
Yeah,
when
like
Tribe say
like
some
Tribe
people make it,
said, ain't nobody perfect. Everybody ain't
yeah,
perfect.
ain't nobody
You do
perfect.
the
Exactly,
same
nobody
thing.
perfect.
You do the same thing. You go down
Exactly.
to Florida.
But
You
but
smoke. How many
but
blunts
I
you
don't
smoke
make
while
it.
you
But
driving
I don't
on
make it.
95?
Yeah, but
You
I don't make
smoking
it.
with the blunt in your
Okay,
hand.
okay, he's the one talk. But I'm not making a priority. That's why I don't smoke 4, 5, 6 times a day because I don't. It's not a priority.
So why
Try
you
would say
light
for
up and
some people
drive?
it's a priority.
So why do you light up and drive if it's not a priority? Why can't you wait until you get to Florida or to your destination?
I
Why do you
see,
have to light up and drive?
bro, because everybody ain't perfect,
Okay, then.
including
I
me.
mean, yeah.
So
Mm.
so even though we all know this, we still take the risk. Everybody does. But some people don't make the risk a priority.
Well, don't forget some people tolerance is different too. You might
Yeah,
be able
that
to
too.
stick
That's a
with
different conversation too. Yeah.
yeah. So you may have the know how or the brain power to say I just want to smoke one day out the week. Some motherfuckers get addicted to shit and they
Yeah, some
just
people get addicted to shit. Yeah, exactly. And don't just stop with just weed or liquor. It's really with everything.
any
Just like
drug,
when you
any
mentioned going to the club every weekend. Like some people make that a priority. That's a fact. That's a form of an addiction doing that because I don't know because of the feeling. I don't know, you know. But
Well,
everybody has a
some
form.
people go to yeah. Some people go, I don't even say some people go to the club because they looking to meet somebody every week or some shit
Yeah,
like
that
that.
too,
Yeah. So
which could
I
become
mean,
another problem.
yeah, it could.
but but
But
everybody,
you
you
know, you're
know,
gonna fuck up that $200 or whatever you're gonna spend. You're gonna fuck it up somewhere.
yeah, yeah, man. But everybody got their thing though.
So the end result is weed is good for you.
Yep,
No,
I guess. I don't know. What you got going on this Friday morning?
Boy, that conversation took so many twists and turns.
uh huh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
I don't know
cracking
how
up.
it all started out about marijuana having an
I'm
expiration
telling
date.
you.
I know. When I retire, I'm gonna have me a nice L. I know I'm gonna smoke and enjoy
And
myself
I'm gonna be
and
and
be
I'm gonna
sick.
be right there with you, Rob, enjoying one with
Yeah,
you. How about that?
Bet.
I don't believe you at all, but
You
okay.
don't have to believe me. I'll show you. Shit.
Okay,
Oh, oh,
yeah, you gotta have to show me, goddamn it. I
All you
don't
gotta
believe
do,
you.
hey, all you gotta do is ask my wife. She'd be the first one to tell you. Yeah.
Okay, mm, yeah, because I know
Hell yeah.
I am. I'm gonna sit there and fucking enjoy, and then go fuck with some kids.
Well, they do it even before I retire. How about that?
Oh shit.
Hey, listen, I always do it every once in a while, especially when I go away. On my when I go to Jamaica, I always gotta get something. Yep, fuck that. Clean myself up. Take your chance.
what if you get a random?
Oh, hey, listen, I'll be honest with y'all. That shit happened to me like 2 years ago. I came back from Jamaica, got a random. I ain't go back to work for like 2 weeks. I was clean. I went back. They couldn't force me to come back. My dispatch, yeah, don't worry about it. And the big guy was like, yeah, you know you're not supposed to tell us. I'm like, I'm just being honest. I'm not gonna have it. I came back from Jamaica. What you want me to do? He's like, all right, just stay home. I'm like, perfect. Stay my ass home. Came back, took the test, and passed. They liked me, so they gave me a break.
See,
That happened
you
to me
don't smoke
before,
that. You don't
22 years
smoke that
ago.
much. If you was a heavy
Yeah,
smoker, it would take longer than 2 weeks.
right. Yeah, exactly.
It's
They
about
told
30
me
days
yeah,
generally.
they told me like 7 days, but I just wanted to be, and I went back in 2 weeks, cleaned myself, drinking water. I went back, yeah, like 2 years ago. That shit happened to me, coming back from Jamaica. Like, yep. So it happened. I ain't gonna sit here and lie, but I got lucky,
Well,
and
nowadays
then
you
he
can smoke
forced me.
all you want. Just go get you that synthetic piss. You be straight.
I'm scared of all of that. I don't. It just be my luck that shit don't work.
PH,
That's
huh?
why
It,
Nah, it
it
do
it's
work.
a
It
it's
do
a
work
it's a method to it, but you kind of gotta know what you're doing. It's a
Yeah,
method
it's the
to it.
same. It's supposed to be warm or some shit like that. I ain't
Well,
got time
yeah.
for
Well,
that
you
It,
shit.
got the
that
hand. You
that's
got the
one
hand
part of
warmer.
it. That's one part of it. But it's another part of it that a lot of people don't talk about.
I
I'll
don't
tell
know
you on the
about it,
back
though.
end. I don't want to put that. I don't want to put that out here because that you know, tell me why. I'll tell you on the back end though. 'Cause I did that shit for like 3 years. That shit ain't never had an issue.
Yeah,
A lot of guys do that shit.
oh no, I believe y'all. I'm just my dumb ass. I'm just scared. I'll fuck around and just pee. Son, I'm nah.
You
PH,
gotta
I
know how
don't
to
trust
move.
myself. Yeah.
Shit.
I, I fuck around and still peeing that shit or something. Oh shit, I forgot. Nope, I'm good. I'll pass.
Yeah, and it kind of depends on where you go at too. Some places are more stricter than others.
what y'all do for hair follicles? Shit.
I ain't working for no company that's going. I think they only give you the hair follicle when you get that pre-employment test.
Yeah,
I don't think
pre-employment. I
for
think. Yeah,
random they ain't gonna do no hair follicle because they want that
if
results
they
to come
do
back
that,
quick.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's a lot.
right.
It's a few companies doing that shit. It's shit. Be honest with you, like the way it is now, a lot of jobs outside of transportation or anything like that, a lot of motherfuckers don't even drug test like that for real.
Because it's
It blew
legal.
my mind.
It's legal everywhere.
But it's messed up that like you said, weed is legal a lot of places, and they still test you for that. Cause like for
Well, they
instance,
testing
any
you
of
for
us
other
could smoke
panels. I
today.
think. I think they
No,
testing
no.
you
But
for
what I'm
other
saying is,
panels
no. But
Like
what I'm
nurses
saying,
and shit, they don't even get randoms and shit.
right? No, but what I'm saying is, it's just the fact that even if they testing you for the weed, let's say we all smoke today, and then next week they test us. Like, bro, we smoked last week Saturday. Fuck that got to do with today. You know what I'm saying? I think that shit is unfair.
It is. There's a
As long
stigma
as you
behind
not
it.
as long as you're not high, I always say, as long as you're not high behind the wheel driving a truck, if you go home and smoke, who gives a fuck? But if you
It
behind the
should be
wheel
treated the
smoking
same way.
and think it's cool, then that's a problem. You need to lose your fucking
It,
CDL.
it should be it should be treated the same way like alcohol. I think it's like 8 to 10 hours, something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
think
they
it's,
got
you
to be
can't have
able
a
to
drink
know.
8 hours.
Yeah, before you
It,
come to work. Yep.
yeah, it should be the
Like
same.
waste management used to enforce that a lot too. Like don't drink in the morning and come to work or shit like that. When I was in New York, they used to enforce that. That and the hours. Sunday night, don't come in here with a hangover from Saturday.
That's right. We should be like alcohol. Are you under the influence? Yeah. There's no way to test that. Though. They have to pull your blood to find out
Like how long ago
how
it was in
long
your system or
how long
something.
have it been.
I
Yes.
don't think I don't. I'm gonna do some research with that. I don't think that's an accurate way because it's don't it stay in your bloodstream for like 30 days. Well,
Yeah,
your bloodstream for like
but I
30 days.
think
And
they
then
can tell the potency of it, or
okay,
it might be other tests, other autopsies
No,
because
that
people
sounds right. That sounds about the
not an
potency. What you're
autopsy.
saying. That sounds that
yeah, that
makes
makes
more
sense.
sense. Like the potency. Like. How much is
to
in your
tell if
system?
it had been 5 hours, 3 hours.
Right.
Like it,
Because
it,
even
it, it
with
might be certain levels. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because even with alcohol, when it comes to POVs, there's a certain level before it's DUI. I know with CDL, it's zero. You can't have shit. But you know,
What's a POV? What's a POV? I don't know.
I just like a personal vehicle, bro.
Okay.
Personal operated vehicle.
I got
Yeah, but we'll see what
you. Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
They teasing us with the law shit.
Big Mama
Hey,
keep
we got
waving at me. She gonna
we
fuck
got
around getting took.
we got some comments. Tony C say they can't ticket you for being under the influence of THC. He say facts, Rob, weed should be like alcohol.
Well, see,
Okay,
here you go.
I'm gonna tell Tony C.
Yeah.
So I don't know if
Yeah.
it's state
I was so
specific.
for the go.
I don't know if it's state specific or just the area that I'm in, because they kind of do little shit kind of shady around here. But somebody that I know caught a DUI because his car smelled like weed.
Nah, shit, I don't know about
That
that one.
sounds wild. Yeah,
Now,
that's
no, that what he got
He could
charged,
have
bro.
fought.
That what he
He
got
could have
charged
fought
with.
that though.
Now he still got to go to court for this shit. So I don't know what's gonna be the end result. So that's what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
don't know if
He could
that's like
fight
some
that. Did
state
he
law or
take?
some
Did he
shit, or
take
just
a
how they
urine
do it
test?
here. Because here they
Did he
kind of
take
do
a?
shit a little fucked up.
Did he
Drive
take a
high,
blood test
get a
or a urine
DUI.
test?
Did he
Nah,
Say
test
what?
you?
Chicago.
Say what?
Did-
You
His
broke
call
up,
Mike.
DB.
Yeah, so I
We're
don't
breaking
know.
up,
I don't know if he was
DV.
just doing some bullshit or that was a law. I don't know. I gotta look that shit
So
up.
did he take? Did they for? Did they subpoena? Was it? Did they get a court order for his blood?
I don't know. I didn't ask him that much. I
Well,
didn't get that much in the
if they
conversation.
if he ain't give up no blood, they ain't got proof.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
The only
yeah. How
it's
they
thing,
gonna do that?
the only information that I know is that he went to jail
his
for it and
own.
he still had to go to court for it. I didn't
What
really
they
ask that
can
many
get him
questions,
on.
to be honest with you.
This what I bet you they got him on. They tried to get me like that back in the day. Yo, on the mission. I had a cop tell me, man, tell my eyes was bloodshot red. I just had smoke popped in the ride. It's like, I see you high. Just tell me you high, and I'm gonna let you go. I said, officer, do your job. You trying to get me to admit that I'm high, that I just smoked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I don't know about that blood shot. I asked him, but I just know he went to jail for that shit and they charged him with it.
Hey,
He still gotta go to
Chicago
court for this shit.
Chicago 773 said it's fake piss with human hormones in it. Damn, that shit's serious.
was
Yeah,
that synthetic?
God damn.
yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
fake
I
piss
didn't know
don't work,
about
man.
that.
I
That's
can't
something
see
new.
how you could. You better get some real piss and put it in the freezer, man. That fake piss, I can't see how you boys could trust that. So fake piss, man.
Nah,
They
I
being
mean,
real
It's a
messy.
method. It's a method to it. It's a step that you can. I don't want to say that shit on here. It's a
Why
step you
why
can
not
do.
just use some real piss and and put it in your freezer? If you got if you in a truck over the road, I mean,
but
what
you
where
need
you know
you
100% that this is clean.
nah. The synthetic is 100% clean too. It's just gonna take it
That,
longer to come back because
yeah,
they gonna keep running tests and shit because it's gonna take forever to come back.
you playing with fire.
They know
Do
it's
y'all know people
synthetic.
that if do y'all know people that done got fucked? That they these machines getting more advanced. Like it's picking up certain chemicals
Yeah,
in
Trav.
these.
It may
Yeah,
be.
Yeah,
It may
Trav.
be
Yeah,
now.
there's people. Yeah, I know a guy too who. That's why I don't fuck with it because they said they made them go back. That's why I don't play. I'm not playing with none of that shit.
Yeah,
I just
that,
they
rather
probably
not.
because
do.
it's
They
I'd
probably
rather not
don't got
risking
play.
your
technology
life.
now to
See,
tell the difference. Because I ain't been in the
nah,
game 4
Chicago
years, so
said
you gotta
all
keep that in
day
mind.
synthetic all day. See, Chicago, he a truck driver. He said synthetic all day. He fuck with.
Salute.
I know.
Yeah.
Tony C said, man, it's a
And
driving running.
he's a truck driver.
Bunch,
He's a
Both of
truck
y'all,
driver.
y'all,
Get truck driver
Hey, Tony
bunch of
too.
C.
goddamn
Tony C,
junkies.
I
Look,
was one of
listen,
them drivers, bro. I had about
listen,
2 or
y'all
3 bottles in the
junkies.
back. Fuck you mean? I
What
cut that
Tony
shit out
C
all
said? I didn't. What y'all said? I can't see the comment.
I
All
had
them
that
you
shit
piss
out
got
bottles
all
done
time.
fucking all that piss done spill on you
Uh,
in your freezer drive. You got piss
So
all in
you
your
ain't you
freezer
put
and
it you
shit.
know it. You put it
That
in a
seasoning,
seal
hey, that
you
be
put it like in
seasoning,
a seal
my man.
bottle, a seal bottle.
No, wait. So
And
you put it in the freezer, but what happens if you get a random that day? That shit's gonna take forever. Would
Nah,
you then
no,
put
it
it in the
ain't. You
microwave or
put it
something like that?
synthetic. You ain't
you
gotta
put
put
it in
it
a
in no
microwave,
freezer, bro.
or you put it
Nah,
in a
I'm talking about what
or
y'all
you
talking
put it in
about with your
coffee.
regular
Oh, we talking about the
freezer.
human shit?
It's going
Yeah.
man, you can
Yeah, good
thaw
luck
it
with
out
that
in
shit.
10
Hey,
in
Tony
5
G said,
minutes, man.
You gonna
Tony
whip
G
that
said
bitch out the
microwave.
freezer. That shit frozen. You gonna man, all
That
right.
Tony
Yeah,
C
y'all
said
tripping. Yeah,
microwave it.
y'all
You
ain't
sucking
no
on the nuts.
yeah, y'all
Yeah,
ain't
you
no real
microwave that
smokers, man.
shit. All right.
Well,
That
you ain't gotta put it underneath
Microwave
your
it.
microwave
There
nuts.
you
that
You
go.
could
shit.
you nah. You tape that shit on your leg. You gotta tape it on your leg
No,
with
Nah,
the
but
with the
they
it
say
ain't gonna
they
stay
put
body
Nah,
Tony
it's
C
temperature,
one.
said
big
It's
Nord.
it's
the
not
It
gonna
one
be
man.
warm enough, one man.
ain't
That
gonna be
shit won't be
body
warm enough.
temperature. That motherfucker
Yeah,
come
He
up
said
89
put it in the
degrees.
that shit got
microwave.
to
There-
come out of your body to be body temp.
there's a
In
step.
case you got
I
a
keep telling
warmer.
y'all, it's a step, man. It's a step.
Oh shit! Hey,
It's a
What's the
step that
step,
eliminates
Bob?
all that. Where it's
PH got a
about the
tutorial on
temperature and all that shit,
No,
man.
no, it ain't no thermometer. But if you
No,
tape
no,
it
no.
against your
All right,
nuts, you don't
fuck
need
it.
that. You could have it on there all day and it's gonna
All
come
right,
out
fuck it.
body
'Cause
temperature.
I ain't in the game no more. So fuck it. So one of the steps I did with the synthetic shit is that I peed in the cup first. You pee in the cup first. They got the temperature gauge on the cup. You wait until that temperature reach that mark. Once they reach that mark, you take the cup and you pour the pee out. Mind you, when you pee in the cup, there's minerals in the cup. You can see it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you pee and you look at it, you can see the shit. You keep that in the cup. Then you pour the fake piss in there.
shit.
Then you hand it to them. It smells like it. The temperature is still the same, and the minerals are in it.
but where do you pour the other cup out? The toilet is
In the
fucking blue.
toilet.
You pour it
Nah,
in the
you can't.
toilet.
Yeah, you
You can
They
can't
still
don't they
pee in
flush
the
just
it. You
toilet, bro.
yeah, you just
You
can't
can
flush
pour it
the
in time.
toilet.
Yeah,
You can still
but
Yeah,
you
if
you
you
just
only can
can't
pee in
do
the
it.
flush.
cup.
Yeah,
If you
you
pee
just
too
can't
much, you can
flush.
still pee in the toilet, bro. The toilet
Yeah,
open. You
you
Yeah,
just
you
can't.
can
can't
still
Yeah,
flush
you
anything like
can't
that.
flush the toilet.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
you
right.
can't
Yeah,
flush
you
Hey,
the
just can't
There
Mob.
you
toilet.
flush.
go.
okay.
But hold on, dude. Chicago say you don't have that much time, Mob. You on a timer when you hit the bathroom.
How much is the timer?
It ain't
I
no
Nah,
don't know
they
limit
what
don't
the
on
do
it.
that shit, Mob.
This
nah.
ain't
It
They
this
do
said
ain't
give
your
you a
it
limit.
don't.
Cause
probation
you
officer.
in
They
and
This
out
do
in
ain't
that.
your
5 minutes.
probation officer.
You
This
in and
ain't
out
your
in 5 minutes.
probation officer.
I ain't never
Yeah,
like that timer shit. I see what he's saying, but I never been in and out. It was 5 minutes for me, in and out, and I ain't never got rushed.
yeah,
Well, they
yeah.
usually
So I guess
stand
it.
right next to the door. They usually
Now,
stand next
now,
to the door.
now they
But
listening
I
Not no
as
lock the
more.
soon
door.
as you
Not no
come
more,
in.
Oh,
man. They
hold
should.
on.
Not
They
no
That shit
more.
ain't
stand by the
never
door. They
took
can
me
see
five.
you.
That shit ain't never take me no 5 minutes to go in there and piss in the cup and come
Yeah,
back
it
out.
No,
should
Well,
be
you
no,
You
got
taking
no,
can't
no,
well,
no.
you
wash
got
your
you.
hands.
Well,
You can't
I'm
do
talking
none
about
of
you
Okay,
that.
got to be
You
VP,
just piss.
careful.
hold up. For one, you can't wash your hands during a
Yeah, you
drug
Yeah,
can't
test.
wash your
exactly.
hands.
That's what I'm
Yeah, you
saying.
can't wash your
That's
hands.
exactly. So
I
that's what I'm
have to
saying.
get
Why
time
does it
out.
take 5 minutes? That's what I'm
but
trying
it
to
still
understand.
should come up.
You
You
got
5
to
should
take
take
it
minutes
it
off.
is
off.
a
You got to
long
take it off
time.
your leg.
All right.
You got to take it off your leg
All
or your
right.
nuts.
So I don't know about. I'm not asking y'all how long y'all. I don't want to know that. But like I told you, when I went in and done it, I was in and out in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Somebody got
yeah,
to
I
yeah.
watch
never got
That's what I'm
rushed.
saying. It
it.
Like I
don't
It
take
never.
don't
long to
take
go in and out.
5 minutes.
So it may be a time limit, but I've
Yeah,
never
yeah.
experienced
You
me
got
like
some
getting close to that.
prostate problems if
The
it take you more than
prostate.
goddamn 5 minutes.
Okay, so it ain't. Yeah, but I understand that. But he's saying it was a time
Yeah,
limit. What is the
Hey,
time limit though?
Miles, it ain't no
yeah. I don't
time
know.
limit, but Miles, what you could just tape it to the leg, to the nuts, and it's gonna stay the same. It's gonna
Oh, that's
respect your
that. No,
body
but no.
temperature.
I
No,
mean,
what's name?
that may work
Like Millie
too.
just said, hold on.
It
But
ain't no
Millie just
motherfucker.
said it. He said, you right. Sometimes you just can't pee on demand. So you got to sit there. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. That might give you the 5 minutes you're looking for.
Well, see, if I can't go, I tell them I can't go. You got to give me some time.
Yeah, some
I
people
can't
Hey,
can't
go.
go.
she gonna be knocking on that door. What's taking you so long in there?
Come in here and help me then, bitch.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Say, come in here and hold it for
and
me.
they just gonna put straight
Yeah.
gel. Listen, my man from Ohio, this is what he told me he used to do, but I just don't fuck with him. The baseball players they wear the baseball cups. He just
Yeah,
used
the
a
cup.
strap and put it in and and hold it like that. I'm like, yeah, you wilding. You driving around and walking around like that all day. That's what he did. He used the cup for the baseball thing and
But
walks around with it,
yeah,
and
because
Why do we
and he always
guarantee the
have
they
temperature
do
temperature.
tell
though?
you empty out your
Yeah,
pockets anyway.
yeah, Yep,
What does
They
Buck
tell you
say?
exactly.
to,
You
Outlaw,
gotta
but
empty out
you
your
you don't
pocket.
outlaw,
have
hey,
to.
That
They
that's
tell
outlaw.
you
what
to,
he
but you don't
uses.
have to.
What does
Yeah, yeah,
Welch's
yeah, yeah,
grape juice do?
They don't
What the
check
fuck
you.
does that do?
yeah, yeah. It ain't like they're gonna check your pockets anyway.
Yeah, they don't check you, man.
Like Billy
Right.
on some bullshit. Say he gonna need some
My
Welch's grapefruit juice. I
my
wonder what the
thing is, how is it like
shit.
that's the thing. Y'all risking all them ways. Like I done heard people say, man,
And we're on the open platform, man. Y'all giving up all the jibs to the people, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Shit.
I don't
Tribe,
drive no
you
more,
came
so
in
say
and
fuck
out.
it.
Ain't nobody listening to this shit, man. It's tricky old time. I mean, it's tricky with this motherfucker, man. What's up, tricky old protein eating motherfucker? Damn, he clicked him out. Oh, what
yeah,
happened?
nah, this
Trap.
Nah,
is yeah,
Tribe been here twice. He got a.
yeah, this is
I think
yeah,
he
kick
was
out
there. Yeah.
let me see.
The
I
other
can't
one going to
tell.
drop off.
Okay.
Hey, man, the thing
Top
is,
one.
just don't smoke until you. If you really need your shit, just don't
Yeah,
smoke,
it
man.
ain't worth the risk for real.
And
For real.
I'm with you on there now. I'm
But
definitely with you on that.
Yeah, it
I
ain't
think
worth the risk for real.
fair. If I'm not
Hell no.
mistaken, I think they have a way to gauge how high. Somebody could correct me. How high a person is, man. Like I think you should be able to smoke on your days off, man. I really think it's unfair
1,000%. Hell
that
yeah. On
you
a
cannot. That you
Saturday,
can't.
you
Yeah, I
chilling.
can't
Yeah,
indulge.
man.
I should be able to indulge. If I'm on Saturday and Sunday, I should be able to indulge Friday, Saturday, clean myself, lower my shit down by Sunday, and I should be able to enjoy
Uh,
my. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's just
Go
like
ahead.
alcohol. Everybody, the people gonna
But
abuse
no,
it.
but
People
but
gonna be
but hold on, no, no,
driving
no.
down the
Wait, wait,
road
wait, wait, wait. Alcoholic motherfuckers who drink, they drink, man. They crack a motherfucking beer and shit open and drink like on Fridays and Saturdays, and then they clean themselves out by Sunday and ready to go.
right. Yeah,
Why it
yeah.
should be like that? It should be
Well,
like
they
that with me.
should. Yeah, 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 yeah. They should. Whatever you want to do, you want to do that on the weekend. Go ahead. That's your pleasure. You want to do that, enjoy yourself, get a beer, smoke some weed, get a prostitute. Hey, go ahead, do what you want to do, man. I'm with all that shit. Yeah, enjoy yourself,
Man,
man.
Getting a
this motherfucker
prostitute is
come
crazy.
here every day. Y'all can. What the fuck is that? This goddamn bird come here every motherfucking day and just sit on this goddamn truck, man. I can't. Let me see that motherfucker. I don't know
Yeah,
why
one
this
bird
motherfucker.
to another.
He look like you, motherfucker. You
There's one
small
bird
ass
to
nigga.
another. He's with his family. He's like, I know my brother coming through.
Hey
Nah, but
man, the midget.
we should be
Yeah,
able to enjoy some weed when we want without fucking worrying about getting tested 2 weeks later. Like nigga, I smoked 2 weeks ago. You-
yeah. I think that's something. I should be able to indulge. As much stress as motherfuckers up under, they really need to go ahead and let that. You know what I'm saying? But somebody, a white dude, told me though back in the days when the blacks wasn't in it like that, that they was smoking and it wasn't a big deal. And they said when a lot of the blacks came in, it started being a big deal. I don't know if that's the truth or not, but
I was
this
just
Man,
gonna say, do
I could
that make
believe
it
that.
correct? Because the white dude said,
no, no. But I know you hate white people anyway, so
no,
you
no,
gonna
no,
be the
no.
first
I
one.
don't hate
But
nobody.
I'm
I was
just
just,
saying, man.
Wait. Did you just say
But I
tribe
don't
hate
believe
black
that.
people?
No, he hate white people, man. Anything white, he gonna come the first one with it. And I believe he got a white chick
Oh,
on the side too.
uh huh.
Uh, yeah, no, man.
He don't even eat white bread. I don't know why. He don't eat white bread. I,
That nigga, hey,
I know
hey,
there's something
hey,
wrong with
That
that.
that's
he sound
hilarious.
like Bernie Mac. I hate my teeth because they white. That nigga ain't anything
Yeah.
white, man. Yeah, tribe something else. Yeah, Israelite. God damn.
Yeah, it's funny when I met up with Tribe, he had his whole outfit on. I'm like, all right, that's serious.
What outfit he had? Well, you can't let that go,
The
man.
whole
You
the
can't let
he
that
had the whole Israelite joint, the crown, and
what?
nigga had everything. He
What?
had the leather stuff on. I'm
He was
like,
looking
yo, you
like
gonna be
Dr.
good?
Umar Johnson around. He was looking like
Yeah.
oh damn, Trav was looking like baby Umar, huh? Oh fuck. Oh, he got off here, man.
Yeah, I think he's on here.
Damn,
I think he losing service.
man,
Yeah,
we
because he
boring.
keeps.
Hey y'all, let's talk about protein shake. We boring, my man Trickio. He looking like fuck this shit.
Mike check, where y'all at?
Oh, there he
Trickio,
go.
what's up, man?
Can y'all see me? Fuck
Yeah,
y'all.
we can see you.
Yeah. You here?
Hey
Nah, this
DB,
is
get the ticket book out. Wake up, nigga.
Got the ticket book out, man. I done got me. I got some people written up, for all this illicit
This marijuana.
activities and shit. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Rob, you found out Rob smoked for 15
Yeah,
years.
I got a whole case
I
on
did.
Rob.
It was longer than that. Shit. I
Shit.
I stopped, like I said, like 2 years after I got married, I think a year or two.
Man, it's a lot of comments we missed, man. Hey, y'all, man, pardon the
Yeah.
body, y'all. I didn't, damn,
I
it's a
can't
lot of
even
guys.
see the comments because I'm driving, so I
Oh
can't even see
shit,
the
a lot of
comments.
information. Man,
That motherfucker
Chicago
cut
been
off
talking.
again, man. Oh yeah.
Then noticed the dream. Shit, hey y'all, well, I wish I got to these. Tony C on bullshit, man. He trying to get down the road today.
What he said?
He just been saying all type of shit. He said, okay, he went to white bread and he said, damn, tried. I guess, yeah, tried. Hey, tried. So you had
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole Uber outfit on, huh?
No, oh, no, I had a hell no.
I think he
Hell
ain't
no.
hear that.
Oh shit! That nigga had the whole Umar Johnson on.
No, I
Things are
think I had on. It was
suspicious.
cold. I had on
This is
my.
suspicious.
I had on the cover off. I think. Yeah,
This is
yeah.
suspicious. He said things 3 times. Child. Suspicious. It's suspicious. Oh fuck! Why you be there with that man with that whole outfit on,
No,
man?
I
He
ain't got
could.
no attire. I just wear. I got some fringes. You know what I'm saying? Shirts with some fringes at the bottom of it. But nah, it ain't no attire. I don't wear dashikis and all that. I don't.
Nigga Tribe had the high boots, the black leather boots on,
Oh
with
hell
the with
no!
the keychain and shit on the side.
Oh man, try.
Now
All that
Yeah,
purple on.
yeah, purple on his shit. He had the beads around his neck.
Damn. Try to
yeah.
say
We
something.
don't. Nah, we don't do all that. I mean, salute to the
Uh,
brothers that do though. Salute to the brothers that do. But I don't. Yeah, it ain't me.
he tried. Hey, did he try to convert you, Rob?
nigga, nigga put a little pamphlet on the side and shit. Like, yo, take that nigga
Oh
home and shit.
shit. Hey man, it's all right. Fuck it.
Yeah, yeah.
Please.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, man.
Hey man, y'all, we know about weed and smoking now. We know drink. We know who was the alcoholics and the weed heads around this motherfucker. Shit.
Shit, it sound
Got
like
the most
everybody.
concussions.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Tricky? Yo?
So we know who got the most concussions too.
Oh,
Uh,
let's
that
Tricky. Yo.
hey,
And who would
Tricky,
that be?
that's a great point, Tricky, yo.
Who would that be, Tricky? Yo? You little man, little man.
I don't know. I forgot. Just like they be forgetting. I
Just
forgot.
follow me nose and looking motherfucker. Okay. All right. Pot of gold, get you some. Okay, I got you. Hey, there was fun times though, man. Hey, when I would wake up, it would be everything would be nice and calm. You know, I'd have slept for a couple of hours. It was good old, good old days. A lot of cuts. A couple of guys hit that box though, man. Shit, Tricky O used to whip motherfuckers.
That's
Ron,
different than boxing.
yeah, it is. That's why. Who was supposed to be boxing? Shit,
There
Wow.
you go. There you
Mob, right?
go. See, there you go.
Y'all gonna put gloves on, or y'all gonna go, knuckle? What y'all gonna do?
I told him if they gave us the street beef outlet, but he said he won't come. So,
Man, hey, who got that motherfucking Terminator background? Shit.
That might be me.
Oh, hey man,
Nobody
this is
listen.
different. You put them gloves on and you put that tape on, boy. Y'all both will sit the fuck down somewhere, shit, or be ready to shoot a motherfucker. You hit me that goddamn hard, shit.
probably. I'm on for a good squabble up.
Man, hey, listen. Just remember, you getting older, man. Your ass
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
take
yeah.
your ass 2 or 3 days to recover. Y'all old ass is gonna be fuck. Be sitting around here hurt.
Oh,
Shit. Try. When the last time you had to squabble, man? Hello.
Try pulled
That,
the muscle race in his damn daughter.
I was about 26. I was
That's
about
funny.
26, about 6, 10,
26. That was still good years
15
right there.
years ago.
Yeah, that's some good years. You all right? Do that shit
Yeah,
now though. Watch
that
when
was some club shit. That
you end up
wasn't
in
even
the
no
ER.
real. And it wasn't even no heads up. That wasn't in that at them time. Those wasn't even heads up though. Like big, like bras and shit. I ain't had no head up. Let me see my last head up. 1v1. Mm,
Yeah.
it's high school. High school.
So
No, it's after high school. No, after high school. Yeah, I forgot about the street. That's a long time. Long time. Damn near 20.
damn near 20. Yeah,
1v1.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
1v1.
You had that shit now, boy. You end up in the ER, boy. I've been pulled all type of shit, man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
if you ain't conditioned. If you ain't conditioned, man. If you ain't in shape like Josh, man, you gonna have a problem, man.
Yeah, we got it. I got a good 30 seconds now.
And that's about where it's
After,
gonna
after,
be.
after that, we just gonna have to shoot you. Yeah. If you ain't down by then, we just go out and get you down.
Damn, you gonna make sure he down, huh?
Put him down.
Nah,
Hey, man, don't. I
we ain't
got
gonna
you.
shoot nobody. That's
Oh,
just
you
an
cleared it up.
equalizer,
You
just in
cleared it up.
case.
That
Okay.
is the great equalizer.
Ain't nothing better. Hey, coming through the side, you gonna need that motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
Shit,
Yep.
they done
they
ran,
ain't giving you no squads.
they done went crazy than the motherfucker up here, man. They just shot a motherfucker, shot up the on, what was that, man? In Beverly on it, and that was unheard of on 103rd and god damn it, shit. Anyway, they hit that motherfucker with a cannon a couple of times. I said, come on,
Now
man.
y'all see them. I don't know what state was that in. Them little niggas in the car. Man, they hit up they homie with a. It don't sound like a switch. It sound like one of them triggers. Them FTR triggers.
Bio,
That boy
biometric triggers.
binary trigger. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. A little slower than
Binary.
that.
I don't know if they get, man. These niggas up here got that real shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm talking about that video that
Cannons
I'm
and
talking
grenade
about.
launchers.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. They just
yeah,
shot the bus driver. They just did, man. They shot the police. Hey, they ain't giving
Damn,
no
what
back.
in
It's wild.
Chicago? I
Hell
missed that.
yeah.
God
Go up, man. Go read about the bus and the motherfucking police officer. You know what I'm saying? And then they hit him up. The police hit a motherfucker. He was running through the alley. They smacked him, got rid of him. He deleted. 63rd looking good now. Ain't even been nothing going on over there. It's the
yeah. I
whole
thought
city.
all them niggas, all them down there, all them niggas dead. It's the little bitty cats
Man,
about.
these little,
All them
they don't
little people.
give a fuck. They was walking on the block, about 20 of them, all with the mask on, man. With the guns was bigger than them, boy, and they ready to
Yeah,
pull it. And they on anybody. Shit, hey, come through this
I don't
motherfucker,
know,
man.
man.
Stay on the outskirts, man. Shit.
And they on social media talking to the ops.
Talking
Nigga,
to the
pull up, nigga. We right here, nigga. Look, we
yeah,
right here, 63rd, nigga. Oh, it's
yeah,
Southern Pops. Like, hold
yeah.
up,
Pull up
nigga.
for a good
What
old
if my
western.
nigga got sprayed up? That shit crazy.
Hey, them tight pants, wham motherfuckers to get out, boy. Quick.
Man,
They was shooting at the what's that called? The Uber driver. The broad got in. She said, "You need to drive." He's standing there fiddling around. Dude started cracking at the motherfucker. Hey man, it's
niggas
crazy.
be emotional. Niggas be too emotional, man.
Yeah, I don't
They
know. Now
quick
they
to
be
pull out that fire. Quick to pull out that fire. Nigga be soft as shit.
Yep.
That's the great
yeah, that's
equalizer.
1,000%. Niggas
yeah.
be
I agree with
soft.
that.
God damn.
Terrifying moments outside Boston. A man with an assault-style rifle opening fire on this busy highway around lunchtime, randomly pointing at traffic near Harvard University. People running for their lives, others hiding in their vehicles.
I try to crawl underneath the seats, and then
That's what happened when you don't oil your weapon. That motherfucker kept jamming and all time. This stupid ass gonna get killed. Can't even fire shit.
He was just shooting at random cars.
Yeah, random cars. Then when the law came, he started trying to crack at them, but the shit kept jamming.
It sounded like he was on a suicide mission. Like he was like, "Fuck it, I'm
You
gonna get
ain't
out of
lying.
here."
He just
And he
lost it,
wanted
man.
to go. He wanted to go. And then
Yeah.
when it's just jammed on him, he just turned over, just put the shit down, man. But he wanted to get up out of here. He was on a
They
mission.
be willing to go until they feel that shot, and they don't take them out.
Hey, boy, that shit get
Yeah,
get the ass. Your
motherfucker be
skin,
burning like a
your skin
motherfucker.
burn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ain't nothing
I know, I know y'all seen that dumbass dude who pulled out that fake gun and got his ass
Oh,
popped
they
up.
got killed with the
yeah,
radio.
man. White,
Man,
Yeah.
but
that
that
shit was
white dude going,
crazy.
that white dude going to
Nah,
jail, bro.
nah.
He's
I
going.
No,
think
he
he's an
ain't.
off.
He
No.
that's
I
a
think
that's an
no.
undercover cop. That's
Yeah,
an
that's an
undercover
It don't
police
off-duty
make
officer.
it.
officer.
Listen.
He
The
ain't
If he
man
an
was
off-duty
running.
He's
officer, he
not
think he
Hold
going
going
to
to
jail.
jail.
hold on. The man was running away, and you
If
steady
he an
come behind him
off-duty
and firing.
officer, you think he going to
You
jail?
man, he's
No,
going.
No,
no,
they
no.
Okay,
got
we
him
gonna
on
see.
Yeah,
video when he turned around. When he
yeah,
turned around, the gun
yeah.
was kind of pointed back at him. He wasn't
When
trying
he
to,
went out
but
the
if
door,
your body turned with the gun,
listen.
it
When
don't
he
matter.
went
He
out
was
the
still a
door,
threat once he turned
He
around with the
shot him,
gun.
but wait, he shot him before he went out the door. He shot
he
him right
shot him
at
before
the
he went out the
door.
door, and then he
Right,
followed him outside, man. So the
Police ain't
threat
right.
got
was
to
gone.
back down. They don't have to back.
Now,
Police don't have to
oh,
back
man,
down.
what do you mean they don't have to back down? You just can't shoot a motherfucker in the back, man, as he running away.
He's still
What are you
Yeah,
holding
he
the
talking
take
about?
gun.
if
Not
it's the
he's
police,
still a threat
they
that's
can
holding
put
the
you
gun.
down. If it
He's still
if he
holding the
just threatened
gun. That's a
somebody's
threat.
life, they can put you down no matter if you running.
Yeah.
Nah, man, nah.
And the
What we
dude
gonna
turned
see?
around. The dude did turn around.
Yeah,
The
he
dude,
turned around and
but
looked.
he turned around. Yeah, so he got popped again. But you did all of that with a fucking fake gun. Like,
With a
dog,
Yo, he
fake
what's
made
gun.
wrong with
all
you?
that fuss and got his ass killed. Ain't that some stupid shit?
He did get
Hey,
deleted, huh? Damn.
That's what
Yeah.
they say.
he was
Well, no, I
wrong.
mean that's what he say. He says undercover cop. That look like a regular motherfucker. Some Joe
Yeah, I didn't
Smo
No,
see
shit
no
no,
right
no,
there.
undercover.
no,
Right,
hell
I didn't
no.
see
Nah,
no
Not the
nah.
way
They
he
undercover
was.
cop.
said
Not the way he
in
was
the
holding.
thing.
Y'all
They
ain't see the
said it was
way
an
he was holding that
undercover cop.
gun.
So that
Yeah.
make him
Y'all
an
ain't see the
undercover
way.
cop because he went
Hey,
and took some
No.
man.
classes.
Hey.
Come
Hey.
on,
If
man.
he's
No,
You
undercover,
Wait.
if
Wait.
he is
it's
undercover, he's
uh,
doing a good ass job as big as he was.
big as he was.
Hell
Come
I
on,
yeah.
said,
man.
God damn.
Hey. Hey.
So
Shit.
now the nigga
They
done went and took
in
some
the
classes at
article.
a
Wait.
concealed
No.
carry
No.
class,
Hey.
and now he an
Hey.
undercover cop. This shit
Hey.
no,
crazy.
no,
Listen.
no, no,
In
it
the
ain't.
article.
Ain't
In
no
the
regular,
article, it says he's an
citizen gonna
undercover.
do no shit like that, man.
Yeah.
That man
He
was
did
What
running
you
get
down
the
the
mean?
street.
stats.
What you mean? It happened all the time. Come on, Zimmerman. Zimmerman wasn't a regular motherfucker.
And
Come on, man.
went out and popped them down too. I mean, well, for one, the
I
news
mean,
already said it was the police though. So what we talking about
no,
when the
I ain't
news
heard.
already said it was the
I ain't
police?
never heard that.
Yeah.
I
The
didn't hear that.
news,
The
the
I didn't hear
local
article,
that.
it
news
says,
already said it was the police.
yeah,
I
in
didn't
the
hear that.
article,
Put
it
the
And he was
says he's an
link in
undercover.
put the link in the back chat. Put the
and he
link in
was
the
a
back chat.
police. He was a police on the sting operation for liquor and tobacco, like at stores.
The
Yeah.
man is gonna get in some shit for hitting the motherfucker. Good
They
man, the threat
already
Oh
was
no,
said
down.
he's
if he
not
really a
being
cop, he ain't
charged.
about to get in the shit. Yeah, he ain't
They
about to get
already
in
said
the shit.
he's not being charged.
Yeah, he's not about to
So I
get in
mean,
this. He was protecting a citizen that's all on camera. No matter if he walked up there, you can't run from a cop and goddamn after you had already pulled the gun, you
nah,
got
you
the
can't
gun.
tell the
There's plenty of
difference.
people that run away from cops with
Man,
guns in their hand and get
you
put down.
niggas is crazy,
I
man.
went to when I first seen that video. Like everybody could have some training, but you understand like certain people that have the training, they know that motherfucker either got some good training or he a police. That was the first thing I thought. And when they came out and said, yeah, that was a cop.
Yeah, they said it in the article he's a cop.
Find it. Hey, well, I'm gonna look for it because
I'm
I ain't hear
driving.
nothing.
I can't. Yeah, I
Hey,
can't.
but I ain't gonna lie, cause he put some shots on that boy,
Yeah, he kept. Come on, man.
and he never left something he could goddamn hit behind. He never got out the crest
The
of the door.
dude didn't pull. He didn't angle the gun at anybody, the officer
He
or
still
that dude
threatened
in
the
the dusty
man
dark
and threatened to
car.
kill him. He threatened to
You
kill him
threatened him.
multiple
He
times.
threatened him, but did he
He
angle the
pulled it
weapon?
out. It doesn't
You
Did
do
he
matter.
know
If you
angle
you
don't
do
pull
the
the
know a
trigger,
weapon?
he pulled
citizen
it
can
out.
eliminate a threat too, though. You you do know
Okay.
that, don't you not? A citizen
Hey,
could
we
have
gon'
could have done the same thing, but size takes them out the store. A
man.
citizen could eliminate
Once this
You
guy,
know what
it
I'm
just happened.
saying?
The officer up here, man, the Spanish dude got killed. He got shot in the back, and the officer's on trial with that bullshit now because he got shot in his goddamn back, man. You cannot keep hitting the motherfucker, man, and he's running away from you. Come
Did he
on, man.
have a
What are y'all
gun on
talking
him?
about?
Who you talking about?
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
did he have a weapon?
that's why they were trying to get out on him because he had a gun. Then they
Did
so
he have
called
it
found
out? Did
the
he have
motherfucker.
it out at the time?
Uh,
Did he show it?
hey man, for
Did
them
he
to be
show
on
it?
his ass, for him to be on his ass, and they shoot him like that, what other reason would it be? But you
I
said
don't know
they can eliminate the suspect, huh? Come on, that
I
don't
mean,
come on. That
if
in the
you in a
convoy.
store and a store didn't get robbed, you know, you can make if you see somebody committing a felony,
Uh,
you could use deadly force for somebody where you seeing a felony getting committed, and you know what I'm saying?
Y'all
What
need to go take them
life
classes.
in danger,
Y'all need
life
to go
or something.
get the law. Y'all need to go get them classes and them conceal
No,
and carry classes
I don't need
and
to
look
get
at
it
the
because I
law.
ain't
What it
Superman.
say? Yeah, shit, man. Hey, man. And then why would dude wait that long? They had been arguing back and forth for about 5 minutes, and dude had been pulled that motherfucker out. So why this particular time he just gonna come out and shoot the guy?
He was waiting his turn. He was waiting. I
He was
mean,
waiting his turn. Oh man, this shit
he was
crazy.
he was waiting to the right opportunity to take him out, and he
Man,
took him out. I don't know what else to say, man.
I
Cause
got
he
you.
damn sure time that shit right. He let that escalate all so that nigga
Yeah,
turned the
yeah. He was
goddamn
waiting
looked like
for
he
a
was about
spot.
to
Yep.
but that's always a perfect time because that's the first time a nigga gonna shoot. By the time when he get close to the door, he'll up that bitch and try to get out the door.
Yep, yep.
Oh man, this shit crazy.
I don't know if he hit him in the back, but he won't all the way like running around. He was kind of looking to the side trying to see who was shooting him and got your ass hit him
Hey, look. At the end of the day, he got what he deserved. To be honest.
for being a fucking dickhead, trying to
Yep.
goddamn shoot a crackhead and pulling out a fake gun.
Right.
You got exactly what you deserve,
Exactly.
But
stupid.
wait a minute, but the crackhead followed him in the stove too, though, right? Because they was
It's a
arguing
free
outside.
country. It's a free country. That don't mean you get to pull a gun on somebody.
Yeah,
Right.
You just threatened
I
you
don't
knock
agree with
his
that.
ass out.
Yeah, I
You
don't
could have
agree
knocked
with
his
that.
ass
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
And not only that, he was acting so tough, right? He got all red on, so he probably thought he was a fucking blood or something. You all that tough, but you gonna pull out a gun, nigga.
Yeah,
well,
you could
well,
have knocked. You
Like
could have knocked
and you pull
that. You
out a
see
gun,
that nigga
and you
shoes? You could have knocked that nigga
and,
out.
exactly, and you
I,
pulled out a fake gun. If you about that life, punch that nigga in his face.
I think the threat came in place was not really pulling out the gun because anybody that gun could have been it could have been a legally gun owner. So the threat came in when he threatened to nigga I kill your ass nigga I take you up
Yeah,
out of here. So
yeah,
now you
Right,
showing a threat to a person who's not a threat. You know what I'm saying? That's
and
why I
pulled
say
out the
he
gun
didn't
after
just
that.
right he didn't just shoot the dude off hand. He waited to the right opportunity
But
where
and
it was
then he just kept
justifiable.
shooting the motherfucker, man. Come on, man. Y'all, come on, man.
So
For one,
cops
you
ain't
train
shooting
to
to
take
wound
them
you. They
back
shooting to
to
put
kill.
your ass
Exactly.
down. They ain't trying to
Kill.
goddamn wound you so you can shoot back at them. They trying to put your
Hey,
ass down.
listen,
You got a
y'all
gun
just
in
so
your
DB
hand.
or somebody just put a video up of a motherfucker shooting that motherfuckers with an AK. When he dropped that motherfucker laid down, they was busting to get trying to get rid of him. As soon as he stopped, it wasn't in a position, a threatening position no more. They stopped shooting and came and got him. It's got to be limitations to it. You just can't keep firing at a motherfucker that
It
is
is.
doing
I agree.
But
I agree.
once
You
you
right.
pose it, yeah,
I'm
now
back.
they practice restraint. But if they would have killed him, it still wouldn't have been no problem.
You cannot legally. Okay, man. They're going to get in
Well,
some. Yeah, you can kill him. But listen,
Ah,
but
this
the
is
not,
right.
dude still.
but
I
not.
You
mean,
can
He
kill
the
a
dude
but
still
motherfucker,
had
but
the
the
gun on him.
consequences.
No, he had the gun in his hand
right,
still.
but not
He
You
was still a
already
turned
got
threat.
the gun.
around. He turned
You already
around
know
when
that
he
you can
shot
use it.
again.
Yeah.
Man, that
He turned
motherfucker got
around
shot
when
and
he
dropped
shot.
that motherfucker shit.
He
When he
turned
got hit,
around
that
when the dude shot again.
he turned around, but he didn't have a weapon in his hand. The fake ass, stupid ass motherfucker had a goddamn fake ass weapon. He ain't have it in his hand. That shit, let
They
your
got
ass
it
get
in
fucked.
slow mo. Not. They paused it, and you could see him turned around with the gun in his hand, and the gun
Uh,
is pointed towards the store. Not
so he
saying
must
he was
wasn't shot
trying to
then.
do it.
He
No, he
must wasn't
wasn't
shot.
shot. He wasn't. He could have been shot, but he probably was shot in the leg or the ass or something.
Shit,
I don't
if
know. It
you
was.
been shot, you gonna drop all that shit
So
No, I mean your
That's cap.
adrenaline
Now
is
that's
pouring.
cap.
Your
Now that's
adrenaline is
cap.
pouring
that's
now.
cap,
You can
man.
still pull a trigger if you shot. People still
Yeah, I'm
shoot
about to say
when
that's
they
cap.
Man,
Niggas
shot.
still
Like
shoot back when they
man, we
shot.
ain't no military
adrenaline is
motherfuckers.
flowing.
Man, you crazy,
You
yo, man.
military nigga, how
Yo,
many times you think they been shot before?
Man, them
George Foreman
motherfuckers,
got
man.
shot multiple
Shit, I'm
times.
not. You get hit, man. Your ass, you get. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Yeah, you right.
Hold on,
it's all in shot
it's plenty of
placement.
situations. It's plenty of situations where two people got killed. So somebody got shot first, and they still it was able to shoot back and kill the other person too.
Yeah,
Plenty of
yeah, it's
people.
all in shot placement. And that's why police is trained to keep if they gotta shoot you, nigga, they trained to take out the threat because you could still be a threat after you got shot. You on the ground with a gun on you
They
after you
ain't
got
shoot.
shot up.
They ain't
You can
shoot. They ain't no leg
still
shooters.
shoot. Yeah, you can still
Not
shoot.
right.
Chest and head. Hey, y'all ever see that video where the nigga was outside shooting with the cops and this one cop pulled over this cup of coffee, set it down, went in
And
his truck, and
got that
what?
rifle.
And
And man,
shot the shit out
he
that
took the
nigga right
covers
there.
off. One shot kill, and it was at a distance. Yeah, he had that motherfucker tuned.
Hey,
The one thing.
that nigga put his
Shit.
little coffee down, went, oh, it's over.
Hey, that's how you want. That's how you want that rifle. That motherfucker had that motherfucker sighted.
This motherfucker had a fake pistol.
Acting mad tough with a
Well, it's
fake
mental.
pistol.
A lot of people has mental issues. I mean,
Oh,
this is what
that's
we're
a
not
fact.
understanding.
Oh,
This is
that's
what
a
we're not
fact.
understanding. This is what happened to the other guy that was at the airport that got sucked in the frontier. They said he was suicidal.
What
Yeah, he,
about
Uh,
the mass shooters then? That got a mental issue, but they didn't just kill. Went into the school and killed all the kids. A classroom of kids. Oh, they got mental issues. That don't justify it. That don't justify it just because you got mental issues. Yeah, we should still take it through there.
And you know, Swab,
You still got to
you know
be
what's so
held
crazy?
accountable for your actions.
Yes,
and
and you
also
know what's so
yeah,
depends
yeah,
on.
crazy,
yeah. Of course,
Swab?
of
That
course.
in this new era, everything is mental issues. How about the niggas just stupid? You know what I'm saying? If somebody do
Yeah,
something, everybody got a fucking mental problem or some type of trauma. Back in the
I mean,
day,
you got to think about Rob. I
like,
mean, there's a lot of stress in this world. There's a lot of stress in
it
this
is.
world.
No, no,
This is
I
not
agree with
shit. Ain't peaches and cream, man. It ain't
no,
peaches
no,
over
yeah,
here, man.
but
one man,
take
I
yourself up
agree
out of
with you.
here. Don't
I
take no
agree with
innocent
you.
people out of here.
But,
Take
right,
yourself up out of here. See you later.
right.
Yeah,
If you got that much of a mental issue, exactly. My thing
They
is
say the
that
strongest
everything
survive.
now, right? It's just that
uh,
everything now is pinpointed to fucking mental and issues all the time. So you are right. There's a lot of shit going on. So I can see people stressed, breaking down,
yeah. It's
suicide
stress
rates
and
are
break it
up.
down. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, suicide rates is up crazy. You know, I've experienced it in the last 4 years. 3 people that I know, two were girls. So you know what I mean? So it's out there. No, I'm with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
stress and all of
Uh
that.
huh.
But so I don't want to minimize it. I'm just saying that everything now is always attached to mental issue, and that's the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and even if it is mental issues, though, I mean,
Right,
you
right.
you have to endure to the end. Like that's just what it is. Because like the girl, I don't know. I think that was Chicago. She lost her boyfriend got killed. Lost her boyfriend. Guess what? She on social media. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to see you now. Shoot out with the police and died. Lost her life. You know what I'm saying? Like it caught up to her. But at the end of the day, like you left your 2 kids. No, but now
Yeah.
they hurt off that shit. You know what I'm saying? Young kids. So I mean, we could say mental issues, but it's
And the thing is, you really
gotta
can't
endure
tell.
while you
Like I
here.
said, like unfortunately, like actually, matter of fact, this Saturday will be her 3 year anniversary. Like we seen the girl Friday. We spoke to her, me and my wife. Hey, you coming over tomorrow? Blah blah blah. And she was smiling and all that. The next day, Saturday morning, my daughter crying and all that. I'm running. Yo, what the fuck is like? I'm thinking something happened to her. That same girl committed suicide. And me and my wife to this day, that
yeah,
shit bother us because we like, yo, because we couldn't see nothing. She was smiling, hey, how y'all doing? We seen her in Walmart. and the next day she fucking killed herself. Like, and she said, "Oh no, I'll be there. I'm coming tomorrow night and everything." And this is what I'm saying. And you couldn't tell. She didn't show no signs of nothing.
Well,
And me and my wife
she put a
to
smile on
this
her face
day,
to cover that shit.
yeah. And
Yeah,
me and my wife to this day was like, damn, like we couldn't tell.
it's
Like
fucked up.
we wish we
Yeah,
could have
if
saw
you,
something to be like, hey, you okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, come with us, but nothing. And yeah, man, that shit. And it's crazy
yeah,
we be talking about it. And her anniversary is fucking Saturday. Then my man's daughter also in college. It's crazy, man. And you just can't tell sometimes, man. The
yeah, you
certain
can't.
shit these
Yeah,
kids go through.
Yeah, I had a close family friend, a female that she was married to a pastor. She ain't had nothing. He had everything. He left her for a younger female. She jumped off the balcony at the mall, like a couple
Damn.
stories up, splattered right at the mall. That was last year. Like young, 40. She about 41 years old. Just took herself out you know from a divorce. Got a divorce and couldn't take that. He's with a younger female, another
Yeah,
female,
it
divorced
broke
her,
her heart. You know what I'm saying?
and
Stressed
he
out,
had the
like,
kids. He had custody of the kids too. The two
oh
kids,
yeah, yeah.
two boys. So she just, I mean, you know,
But you know what's crazy, Tribe? God forbid she would have went and killed that nigga. They'd be like, oh, you should have just killed yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right, right,
that's the
yeah,
fucked up thing, the way society thinks. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Because if she obviously snapped, right, but
yeah, she
hurt
did, yeah.
herself. But now she would have killed him. Oh, why she ain't just kill herself? It's just crazy, man.
Yeah, but I think for a woman that's a lot different. You ain't got nothing
Yeah.
to live for. Your whole life surrounded by your kids. The kids will keep you going, but they
Yeah.
take your kids and your whole life that as you know it. It's like damn.
But I mean, he had the kids because he was more stable. Obviously, she could have been on
Of
pain
course, if
pills
you
and
take
shit.
somebody's
He
whole
was
life
able to
away
prove.
from them,
He was able to prove that he was on pain pills, like he was more stable. So yeah, he had
Right.
cut. He just had cut. Don't mean you can't see your kids and get your shit together. And you know what I'm saying.
but you just
And,
snatch
and,
somebody's whole life from them as they know it.
right. That's why it's about the strongest survive. That's not a false statement. It's like if you enduring to the end, the strongest survive. Like we all go through things. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
I
but so
mean,
guess what? If you ain't never went through nothing as traumatic, then
I
you don't know how to take it.
I
yeah,
agree. I
yep,
agree.
yep. That's another thing too. That's another thing. Sometimes you got to go through shit to to make you stronger and shit.
But
You got
we
to
all
experience
know.
that
I
shit.
mean, we all know people that have lost kids. You know what I'm saying? They can easily take themselves out of it. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you have
But
to.
it's
You
like,
have,
do
you
they?
have
But
to.
listen, it's do
You
they?
know what I'm saying?
It's do they give a fuck about it? Some people just move on, have more kids. Some people got
I
them.
mean,
Some people just
I'm
ain't.
talking about the
They
ones who raising their kids and in the household, and we talk about kids. I ain't talking about young adults. We talk about you know what I'm saying, like that in the household with them. So that's a big difference.
there's always two folds to everything, though. Nigga,
Yeah,
nigga. For a
so
while, when I was going through a court case, nigga, I didn't know how to take that shit or deal with that shit.
deal with what?
Being held
The
away
court
from my
case.
kids and them using them as a pawn and all that shit. Like that shit don't. That shit not a good feeling. So I can only
Right.
imagine how somebody who you not only did you lose your kids, you lost your husband, you lost your goddamn stability. It's like you go what?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could. Well,
Plenty.
we
It's
gonna
plenty.
like you said, we gonna say
It's
what we
more
gonna
niggas
do, but
that lose. There's more niggas that go kill their girl after she leave them than women that go kill their husband after they leave them.
yeah, yeah,
Shit.
that's tenderness. What
I don't
y'all
know.
say?
Hey, you ever
Tenderness,
watch the
tenderness.
TV show Snap? You ever watch that?
That's
Man,
because
it's more
they go
man.
find shit like that. But that's not the common thing. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing but women killing niggas on that shit.
That's still rare. As
Ex
many of them as
husband.
we see on Snap, it's still rare as fuck.
Yeah, yeah. That's. I mean,
It's definitely gonna be a way better. If it's like, I bet you it's more than damn sure more goddamn men killing women.
Yeah, I can say it. Yeah, yeah. Just off the strength, I mean, it's more men committing murders than women in the world. I mean,
Oh yeah.
men
It's
are
just, yeah,
more
it's just
prone
gonna be,
to.
yeah, it's always kind of,
Yeah,
yeah, it's always gonna be kind of disproportionate. But yeah. But like I said, the men got the more heart to goddamn drive themselves to do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
but
Well, some of these females is gangster. We
Oh
get
yeah,
down
but
just like
that's a rare few.
depends. It
That's a
depends.
rare few.
It depends because they just
Nah, I
caught. They
seen a
just caught.
lot of
They
females.
just
Yeah.
caught. They just caught this
We see a lot of
one.
females, but to the broad spectrum of females, that's still a rare few.
They just recently caught this lady. She was like about 40 something years old, I believe. They caught her in Jacksonville, Florida, and she done caught a body with this other girl, and she was on the run for a while. Where she was from? Kansas City, I think she was from.
You talking about one girl compared to how many niggas on the run for murders?
I mean, we some of these females is on the run too, man.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
I mean, you
it
don't think
is,
you
but it's a small number though. It
what's
is.
the trigger? If
And
that's
we
the case,
can't and
they
we
won't have
can't
female jails. They won't have female jails.
and there and oh, I never said that. How many of them you think in there for goddamn murder?
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
okay.
It's a small number, but it's some fine motherfuckers
Nah,
in there too.
some of them accidentally kill somebody, because they got their emotions.
I
They
mean,
didn't really
listen, the
mean to
fact,
do it.
listen. Now we could goddamn argue all day, but I'm sure it's pretty statistic out there how this shit goes. Now we
Yeah,
all know gangster chicks. We all from inner city and know cluster of chicks that are goddamn. Well, they say they'll get with you. How many of them you actually know that they goddamn? And we ain't talking about emotions. Like niggas love you or goddamn somebody trying to do something to you, but just go out here catching bodies.
yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a
And
small little number.
let's exclude the dykes.
What the nigga? She still got a
No, you
pussy.
can add
She
the
ain't gonna.
you can add the dice too. You
She,
and
I
you
they
got
mean,
that. You
yeah.
got it. You got.
they
She's a female.
yeah,
You
she
gotta
they
add the dyke.
yeah.
You gotta add the dyke. That's a female.
Ah,
All
She
right, come
still.
on, Tricky. Come on,
you
At the
gonna
end.
give
At
the
the end.
numbers and
At the
still
end of the day,
not gonna match up.
that's still a female trigger. No matter if you call it what it is.
No
Man,
matter
Tricky,
what.
Tricky will knock down the dice, man.
Yeah,
No
he
Huh?
doubt
will.
that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will,
with
but I
y'all.
don't think I never knocked down a dyke. So I don't know. What do you consider? You know,
Look,
they got soft dyke, hard dykes, all types of shit there.
I bet this is one dice, man. I mean, man, I'm talking about like that.
She got.
Got one of them
She got the
harder dice,
mustache and all,
but
right?
not the mustache, nigga. She changed up. I'm talking about body slip, fine. I'm like, how the fuck? Shit, man, that's that daily shit. You playing with motherfuckers now. You play out here playing with motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing but that makeup. That makeup, nails, her. You know what I'm saying? And I already got a body. You just hiding it as a you know what I'm saying, one of them dykes.
Ah, yeah, but at the end of the day, she's still a female. I don't judge her because she a dyke. Don't
So yeah,
bother me.
man,
She.
I ain't trying to knock down no motherfucking dyke.
I just don't like the ones that act like a dude. Now you act like a dude, you're gonna get treated like a dude. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
disrespectful.
so that's what I'm talking. Right. That's what we
So
talking about.
don't exclude them, because you'll treat her like a nigga, but I can't exclude doing the murder thing. But you
But
ain't
I'm
treat
not.
me like a nigga.
I won't. I won't
Uh,
like we had a conversation yesterday about if a female hit
no
me.
no no no
And
no
she,
no 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 no
I
no
won't hit her.
no
I
no.
won't hit her because she a dyke. But I treat her. I curse her ass out. I
Wait
curse her
a
out.
wait,
I
Man,
curse
what
her
if
out.
she knock? What if she
way to
knock you
try
the
and
fuck
clean that
out?
shit up.
That motherfucker dyke knock your ass out. You try to take it easy on her, and she
Hey,
put them paws on
you
you.
ain't never see the videos of them dice
Oh
dropping
shit!
niggas and shit on
Drop it
Instagram,
away.
fucking around. Females,
Drop
regular
it
females too, big females dropping niggas. I'm
away.
like, that's
Keep playing with that. All right. Underestimate that motherfucker. She taking testosterone pills and shit, and some creatine. It knocked your ass the fuck out. They go to ground. Sleep. Night night.
Yeah, honey, shoot a bitch fucking face off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. But it ain't pretty.
Yeah. Damn, man, these motherfuckers been working me long days like this. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a long. I'm trying to hurry up. I got 5 minutes to catch up. I got 5 minutes to catch up.
Playing catch up.
Man,
Morning.
Oh yeah.
why you was riding the Walmart nigga like that, man?
Who's that?
Who's that's what I'm saying? Who's going to Walmart?
Man, you was right. Man, you know the fuck I'm talking about. One man talking about who was that. I said, why the fuck was you riding the Walmart nigga like that?
Oh shit.
No diddy.
Hold on. Right into Walmart. Like what?
All right, place this. Fuck it.
What?
Moving on. Ah,
What are
fuck
you
it.
talking about?
Fuck
Riding to
it. What I
Walmart to
just say,
what? Why
man.
have
What
you
I
been
just
riding
say,
to
man.
Walmart?
Man, that's not what the fuck I said. Fuck it. It don't matter.
What did he say? Because I don't understand what the
Man,
fuck
it
you
don't
say.
matter. It don't matter.
I think
Fuck
he's
it.
talking
It
about
don't matter. Fuck it. It don't matter.
What
Fuck
did
it.
he say?
111. I think he's talking about 111. That's what I think he's
I don't
talking
know,
about.
man. You know, a lot of these Virginia people got all these terms and shit. 757. I don't understand none of that shit he's saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, you coming out to my section, and if I told you take your ass back to your section, then I'd be wrong. Don't worry about the fuck.
No,
I
I
just
said
said
I
don't
don't
fucking worry
understand what
about it.
you're saying.
Okay, and I
Well,
said don't
that's
fucking
being
worry
rude.
about it
That's being
then.
rude.
I
That's
wouldn't
being
give a
rude,
fuck.
Triggio.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
Damn. Not even fucking nine
Damn.
o'clock.
Man, KO, man, KO.
You have
Why you
breakfast,
breaking up?
man? Yeah, I'm trying to get home, Triggio. Now I'm trying to get home. I'm trying to get home. Trying to get home. It's eight
Hey,
nineteen. I got to ETA for
on
eight
your
nineteen.
way.
I got to be there. I got to be there by
You
8:10
doing?
or at least 8:15.
What you
About
doing?
80 right now. 80. 80. I ain't pumped it up yet. I'm only like 20 miles away, but I'm gonna catch. I'm gonna catch. I'm gonna catch up. Though. Yeah, it's a lot of cars. I can't go faster than 87, 80. So yeah, I gotta make sure I keep my license clean. Might gotta go to Walmart. But you know, Trigger, we done had the Walmart guy over here.
Boy, I'm trying.
Now you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Man, get your ass
Oh,
out of here. Now you
that's what
laughing
you talking about?
giggly, man. Get your
What the fuck? I didn't really know
man.
what you was talking about. I didn't know what you was talking about. What's the guy name? Tribe. Did you know what he was talking about? He said, "Why you didn't go to
No,
Walmart?"
I swear
What
I
the fuck?
didn't know.
shit.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know
Wasn't
either.
even
That's
here.
not what the
I
fuck
thought
I
he
I
was talking
said.
wasn't
about
here,
111.
and I didn't
That's what I thought
See,
he
hear
was
what he
talking
was
about.
talking about. But I knew what he was talking about, and I ain't even heard none of the conversation.
Exactly.
I
Now
didn't. I didn't
everybody
I
know.
don't know
knew
what the
what he
fuck
I
I'm
was
talking
mean,
saying,
we've
about.
been
and I wasn't even
we've been
here
up here for
or
fucking.
listening to.
We
I
was up
swear
here
I
talking
didn't
for
know.
7.5. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know either. We was talking for 7.5 hours.
I didn't
How the
even
fuck are
think
you?
about it. I didn't even think about
Exactly. I
shit.
didn't think about it either. I ain't think
Do
about it.
I look like I was up for 7.5 hours? I was up last night though.
Yeah, but I said we was talking for 7.5 hours of all type of shit. Do you think we remember what the fuck? We
Uh,
know
nigga,
what you're talking about when you said
that
Walmart.
wasn't even on this damn show.
It was. The guy came up
How
here
the hell?
4 hours talking
Yeah,
about
whatever.
Walmart. We had a
Yeah,
call
yeah.
exactly. We were talking about Walmart for about 4 hours.
Yeah,
Three
that's
to
see.
four
I was
hours. We were
that.
talking
I
about
was
Walmart.
asleep, nigga. So I don't know.
Yeah, see, we don't
Yeah.
see we not on the same page. We're not on the same
Man,
page.
fuck that shit. Leave that man alone.
Yeah. No, we gotta understand it now. We gotta understand it. We cool. We gotta understand it. That's my problem, man. I'm always doing some shit. That's how I'm always in some
It's
shit.
that nigga talking about send your goddamn send your settlement. What the fuck you keep calling it a settlement? My nigga, send your
Well,
paycheck.
I ain't the only one.
Yeah.
I ain't the only one that said
Hey,
it today.
hey,
Somebody else
that's
said
a,
it.
hey,
Somebody else said the
that's
same
a
thing
bold,
too.
that's a, hey, I don't give a fuck. That's a bold ass question to ask somebody who's in their 401k. Hey, nigga, what?
I tell you, one man was trolling, man.
No, I didn't
No,
understand what he was saying because it was too much deduction. I ain't understand that shit. So now I got to understand it. He breaking it
What
down
you worried about
52
his
weeks.
goddamn deductions for?
All right, check you. All right, then you come up here and talk about
You
your
worried about
paycheck.
that nigga W-2 jerk?
I'm gonna have to break it down too if
Man,
you talk about it.
that's not even his current paycheck, nigga, because he don't even work there right now.
Yeah, well, we were just talking about it. This conversation.
Yeah, just conversation. All right. Get up that thing, man. Hold on, fam.
What's that about, DB?
Doing a one man. That's
Uh-huh.
all. Doing a rendition of one man. That's all.
well, that Walmart
Yeah.
though, he could go about Walmart. I ain't never heard he could go about the Walmart. That's for
Well, I mean,
sure.
these
let me
Walmart people
ask
are
y'all, cause
happy.
I didn't
They
hear.
happy about that.
What
But
was the
he's
overtake
not
if y'all
on
y'all did with
salary though.
Walmart?
Now he say he on salary, DB. How you gonna
Now,
argue with
I
this
know
man
what
and he say he
I
on
know what he
salary?
said. I know what he said. I know what he said. But he
Oh
misspoke.
man.
He misspoke. I know what he said. He just
Yeah,
misspoke. It's all right. It
if he's
happens.
on salary at Walmart, then he doesn't directly works for Walmart. He works for a third party, like
No, don't
U.S.
get him
Customs or
started.
something.
Don't get him started, man.
He
Yeah, you
do.
can't. I was gonna get hired at Walmart, so I know they whole structure.
Don't get him
They do
started,
not pay me
man.
salary. Don't get who started.
They no. I'm talking about he might come back up here.
He
The
could
guy.
come. Shit.
The
He part.
guy.
Hey,
Uh,
he part of the community now.
yeah,
Ain't it? Shit. Come
yeah.
back up.
They
Yeah,
Look
gave
at you.
checkmate was swinging.
they
Hey,
gave
Swinging,
him his
knocking on
traditional
good.
brother
lashing.
Minute.
Hey, Tricky, a good microphone sounding
okay.
ass.
So
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
okay.
checkmate kicked him about 6 times, DB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
What
Check
did he
Yeah,
ain't
check
want to
him
man.
hear
about?
that. Check ain't want to hear that shit. He want
What
to
did he
talk
check him
about
about?
trucking, not W-2
Man, he
trucker.
kicked him about it, about the mic, about the Kevin
Yeah,
time about Walmart.
Oh,
his mic ain't.
that mic is crisp. That mic is tight,
Yeah,
boy.
Yeah,
you don't want the
Shit.
man on the mic. I got to meet your ass. Not right now. We're not talking about it. We want to talk about JB Hunt. We want to talk about this
I want to
JB
talk
Hunt
about
situation.
trucking. We talk about trucking, not W-2 shit, motherfucker.
He said you got a
hey,
whole platform at nighttime. They talk about this shit at night. You go over there and talk about that shit at night. Don't come over here talking that shit. He
He
said.
said, "Don't bring that
He
shit
said,
over
don't,
here." Huh?
yeah, don't bring it over here. So that's
Let
why
me
I
hear
told him,
that
come on
shit.
over here and talk about this shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Then I said,
yeah.
DB gonna interview you. I said, yeah. I told him, DB will
It's
interview you.
a lot safer over here for W-2 guys. It get hostile over there on Truck Mini with W-2 guys. Don't take your W-2 ass over there. They eat your ass alive.
They don't like Mr. Charlie over there.
Yeah.
And don't be over there talking. You don't know what the hell you talking about either. Don't be over there flapping your goddamn gums.
That gonna be your ass, Mr. Postman.
Them
Yeah,
boys over there
that's what I say.
skin you
It's
alive.
a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of, yeah, because, it's a lot of owner operators over there. So when they hear he was making, he said 1,100 or 1,200 a week or 12, well, I think it was like, he said he was saying 1,200 a week, which or
nah, it was
1,100, which is like
almost
22.
double, man. I heard
Yeah,
because
he
he
was,
said
Hey,
33. He said 3,000, and I'm like, but then we like, okay, what is that? The gross or he was off with? I don't know where they came from. Like, you know,
yeah, so he said,
3,000. Then he
yeah,
couldn't
so
even
every,
explain it over here. Like,
They
what was?
definitely get
Why did
paid
you say
bi-weekly.
3,000? But why did you
yeah,
say
so,
3,000? Was that a gross? Like, if that was a gross, that means okay. I mean, if that was a net. That mean that's 15, 11. So it was, I don't know what, I don't.
No, he was. I mean, he said it, man. I don't know. He said it. He was just trying to break it down weekly.
Yeah. I told him he
Just
can't break it
so
down
it
weekly.
make it
So
easy to understand.
yeah, no,
Top of the
yeah, and that's
morning,
what we
brother.
got. Yeah, we got in a little debate about that.
That's all that was. When he gave
Top of the
that number out,
morning.
he broke it down. Oh shit! All right, let me get out of
Yeah,
here,
and
man. Y'all
then
go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go Poe. Let me get out of here.
yeah. We ain't go to sleep
Hey,
yet,
y'all
man.
still
Why
talking
are you
about
telling us top of
Walmart?
the morning? Why are you telling about top of the morning, man? We ain't go to sleep yet, man.
Oh, Poe
Y'all
Fresh.
still
You
talking
hear his
about
voice, one
Walmart,
man?
man.
You hear his voice?
Yeah.
Oh, ready
Yeah, I
to jump on
hear
your
it.
ass, one man. Get on out of here, one man. Go ahead. Get out of here
Yeah,
now, one man.
Yeah.
that shit was something funny about dude when he said he was on salary though. I was just like, damn, I ain't never heard of a company paying a truck driver salary.
I mean, they got their routes mapped out, so they
Right.
There's
by.
companies that do pay you salary, but I never heard of Walmart. Not if you work directly for Walmart, they don't pay salary. But if you working for like that third party, some of them do pay you
He
salary,
But
but they
conceded.
give you also
I
He
don't
extra
know,
conceded.
for stock.
I don't know if it's salary, but they got your route mapped out, so they know how much they gonna allow you to make.
He
Right.
conceded. He
Yeah,
conceded.
no, that's not true.
Your
That's not
salary,
true because you get extra work.
you are
You can
salary to
pick
be
up you
projected
can
to
pick
make
up extra work.
110.
With your
Oh,
regular
Your
okay.
route,
salary to be projected.
with
Now
your
you're not
regular
running a
Your
route,
lie.
salary to
That
run you
salary,
on, whether
salary
yeah,
ain't projection. Salary is what you gonna make every week.
That's
That's
what
on
you
not a
your
gonna
route.
make,
projection.
right,
yeah.
That's what
right,
you gonna make.
Whether
That's
you
what
work or
salary
you
is.
don't work,
right,
that's what salary is.
There
Shit.
you go.
And
Well,
No
that's
it's
matter how
and
guaranteed.
many
it's
That's
on a
hours.
fucking
guaranteed.
40-hour
That's
work week.
guaranteed. Yeah. You're projected. So you're not on salary, but you're projected to make this
right,
X amount
and
of
that's
dollars.
without and that's
Salary
without
include
any extra.
holidays, all that shit, sick time,
Yeah,
everything.
but that's also without your extra days. If you and it depends on their schedule. Some is 2 5 5 2 4 3. It depends. They come in that extra day, which they all always pick up extra loads. So I mean,
Well,
it's
not all of
different,
them.
but no,
I
no, no.
think he missed us
And
on
Walmart
salary.
pretty much all every they all get extra if you want to do it or not.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Same
Well,
way with
man, what you think
DV.
about? You going over there?
They gonna say your average.
I
So he
told
was
you he
just
should
talking
have
about
told
that.
he only like 70 miles from it, 80 miles.
No,
huh?
man. Sound like that's a better deal, one man. I mean, if you're looking
Man,
for a company to
I don't know why you keep asking me the same shit,
rest
Paul.
your
That I'm
head
not
at,
going over
that's all
there.
I'm
Get
saying.
out of
There's
here, one
somewhere if you
man.
want to rest
Get
somewhere,
on out of here.
you might
I told you
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 Yeah,
might
ain't
I
want to
ain't
going
look.
going over there.
Yeah, get on out of
No,
here,
I'm
one
just
man.
I
saying,
ain't
man.
going.
I mean, just think about it,
One
one
Get
man
out of
man.
here,
can
Just
one man.
go
no,
Go
on a
No,
ahead.
serious note.
I ain't got nothing to think about, man. On a serious note, I
How old
don't.
are
I
you,
don't
one?
got nothing to think about. That's
How
regional.
old
That's
are you, one
regional.
man? How old are you?
yeah,
Why?
you're
They
not
ain't
home.
giving me
I
no
You're
mean,
not home
retirement.
every day.
They ain't giving me. Yeah, they ain't home every day. They ain't giving me no retirement.
Wait,
oh, it's
who's
regional.
not giving you
Hang up.
retirement?
Hang up, one man. Get out of here, one man.
No,
Hang up.
no. I'm talking about a pension. I hear you, DB. I'm talking about a pension.
How
Your
old are you,
job,
one
your
man?
job ain't got no
He-
Poe
damn
gunning
pension.
for you. Poe on
How
your
you know
ass,
what?
man.
How you know
Get
what
out of
my
here.
job got? I'm about to get
The
out of
the
it.
death of
How
yeah,
old are you, man?
the death of the pension it was 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's a lot of jobs
Nah,
ain't gonna give
well,
a nigga
that's
the
Poe.
pension.
That's Poe keep asking me, how old am I? Like they got a pension or something. It don't matter how old am I.
All right.
I'm gonna work.
You don't want
I'm
to
gonna work
leave?
till I
You don't
die.
want to leave?
No, I'm
I'm
just
gonna be
trying
like
to find out how many
I'm gonna
more
drive.
years.
I'm gonna work. I'm gonna work
Get
till
his
I
ass,
die.
Poe.
I'm gonna work till
I'm
I
trying
die.
to find out how many more years you can keep continuously
Get,
running like the way you running.
get him, Poe.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, one man.
Hold
How
on.
many more years
Notice
you got
said,
in yourself?
notice at the bottom say he salary with bonus package on top, and he say he union. So what that mean? You a truck driver?
Hit the
Notice
link. Hit the link.
he ain't go. I don't think he gonna hit. Yeah, it's a link.
That's all I'm asking,
Damn.
one man. How much longer you really got working like the way you work? That's all.
Well, I'm a hard worker.
A
That's
lot
what you
of
got to
people when they
remember.
get up at age,
I'm a
they
hard
can't work
worker.
like
I'm a
that.
hard worker, Poe.
No,
I'm a
man, I
hard worker,
understand.
Poe. I got a strong body,
You
Poe.
know,
You see me
let's just
running on
say
that
this.
treadmill. You see me running on that
Let's
treadmill.
just
Oh, he
say
got a
this,
Now,
pension.
one man.
What type of
first of all, you was not running.
what type of job you do? Notice the dream.
You see
Maybe you could
how
put me on.
One
What
man,
type of work you do? Notice?
you see how it took Mr. Lionel all that time to get to California. So it's an age, man. So
Yeah,
that's why
but
I
I'm
was
not
trying to
running like that.
ask you.
I'm only doing 3,000 miles a week. That ain't nothing. I'm
Only
good,
only
man.
doing 3,000. Shit, that's
Shit,
basic.
the
That's a
way you
lot of
be
miles.
sounding, shit.
Yeah, that's too many
I,
miles.
I make it. I make it every week, right? Make it every week.
And
I
you
do
doing
what I
that
gotta
shit
do, man.
at nights, man. Your eyes started, deteriorate. The older you
Nah.
get. That is true.
All right, there he goes. Notice,
You want to be able to
man. We
work
got
and
we
run.
got company. We got company here, man. Notice, what up?
What's up?
What's going
Wait,
on with
Uh,
it?
nothing much. But yeah, I'm with a union.
Are you
I get
Teamsters? If I
yeah,
can ask.
I'm Teamsters. I'm a tanker. I
Yeah.
get
oh shit.
guaranteed. I get guaranteed 76,000 every year. I get a raise in November. The contract getting renegotiated in November. And if I do over 2350 miles, every mile after that it's 85 cent. After 3,000 miles, it's 45%. After 3,500 miles, it's I think 45. No, 3,000 is 40. 3,500 is 45%, and then each mile after 3,550 is 85 cents a mile. If that makes sense.
Where,
Like
where you out of? Where
Yeah,
you out
you
of?
got to scale.
I'm
You
not.
got to
Uh,
scale.
yeah, it's scale pack. So it's 35, 40, 45. I don't got the lit
Where
contract
you
with me
out
right
of,
now to
boss
see it.
man? Where you out of?
Uh, I'm gonna say I'm under QC. I ain't gonna say exactly where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna say I'm
Oh,
under
QC got
QC. They got
QC got you?
they got different people under QC that's union.
He said he
Okay.
under QC.
Okay, I got you.
So he had a
Yeah, I'm
sister
under
company.
QC. So I'm like the company I work for. Yeah, I'm a sister company.
So company you work for at least on the QC?
Yes, sir. And then I get a
What you haul?
pension
What
after
you
five
hauling?
years. Um, the company do mostly oil. Right now, I got Alquamex. I just delivered some Alquamex. So it mostly be oil. What I see, oil and transmission fluid mostly.
Right, I got you.
Yeah, and I do flammables every once in a while, but it mostly be that
This company all
fluid.
around. I need to find out about this company. I mean, you say what? You say the yearly revenue guarantee? What you say? How much was it?
It's it's a
76.
guaranteed 76,000, and then I do
Okay.
3 weeks on, 5 days off, guaranteed 5 days. And if you miss, if let's say I do my 5 days, but I can't come back the next day, they're gonna take 250 off your salary, or like 200 and something. You know what I'm saying? So you got that too though. So they can't take off from your day that you don't work, but your five
So
days you
what you
getting
make
paid
it about a hundred?
guaranteed.
So what you make it
So
about 100?
last year, well, you got to pay your union dues. So last year, on my paper it said I made 100 and some thousand, but when I got
You
my
said you
W
don't have to
two,
pay union dues?
no, I have to pay union dues.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have.
union
Okay,
dues
okay.
only
Yeah, I
what,
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
about
pay
yeah,
union
1500,
dues.
yeah, yeah.
about 1500 a year, about 1500, 2 grand a
Uh,
year or something.
I
About
gotta
2 grand.
look at my check. If I can let you know. It's like 80 some dollars, 90 some dollars
You
a
pay
month.
weekly
I
or
think
What's that?
bi-weekly?
A month?
a
A
month.
month?
I think so. Yeah, I get paid every
So you
week.
paying about 2,000, about two
Oh,
thousand a
every
year then.
week.
Yeah.
About
So
2,000.
so
Yeah,
so
that's
last year
tax
says I
deductible,
made.
communion dues.
Okay. Yeah, last year I made 95 on the tax return, but on paper it said I made 100 and some thousand. So
How many years you got in?
right now I'm at two and some change. At February next year I'll be at three. So then I think I'll get the pension at 5 years. But I don't fully
Yeah, that's what I was
understand the
going.
pension
How
thing.
much?
I went,
Well,
sir.
that's why I was just getting ready to ask you. You know how long you got to be in before you fully vested?
I know for sure it's supposed to be 5 years, if I'm not mistaken. So I
Is
wasn't
that a
planning on
partial
staying.
or is that a
That's
fully
about right.
for the
I
five
think
years? Is that a partial
it,
or full?
it got to be partial. Like I don't fully
Right,
know about
that's
it 'cause
what
I
I'm saying.
wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to stay the whole time, but you know what I'm saying. But it's kind of
I got you.
hit and miss. Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Sound like you from the South, man.
Yeah, I'm from Houston. Yeah, I'm H-Town
Figured
bound.
that.
Yes, sir.
Uh,
Who you with? Oh, you with shit. You ain't got. It begin with an M. You ain't got to say.
Nah, not an M. Nah.
Okay.
No, sir.
I got you. Yes, sir.
But
That's what's
that's
up,
it,
man.
man. I'm gonna drop down. I'm finna get some fuel. But if
All
y'all
right,
got
Man,
no
have
man.
a
questions,
good
I'll be
business,
done.
man. Be
Tap
safe
in
out there.
anytime, man.
Be
Sir.
safe out there, man.
Oh yeah, y'all too.
All righty.
Oh,
All right.
Man, I was on Facebook this morning. I watched a guy, man. Joker got hit. Come across a goddamn train track, man. Motherfucking
with a
had a
what?
tanker. Yeah. Up there in I don't know what state it was.
Must
Motherfucker
got an
little had
old
a little
video.
shorty ass tanker. Probably like a little 24 footer. Like a portable tanker, like he was delivering fuel off site. Motherfucker went across that railroad track, ain't stopped. Motherfucker train came out, hit that motherfucker.
Mm.
Yes, sir. They said dude got serious critical injuries.
Man, it must be nice to live like you, Poe. Wake up, ain't got to work, care in the world. Hop on Facebook, come to StreamYard. You
Yeah,
check the
man.
low board yet? Did you check the low board yet?
Nah, man, I probably ain't gonna make no move until Monday, dog. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I got a couple emails in my little joint this morning and shit. Most of that shit out Brunswick. I probably gotta get a load going down south. Make my
Yeah,
move. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Boy, no cheap freight, Paul.
Hey, man.
Do it. Don't you do it,
Hey,
Paul.
Gotta do
man,
what
you
you gotta
know,
do, DB.
try,
Gotta
Put
do
your
what you
money
gotta
out
do,
there.
man.
try peer pressuring me, man. Telling me,
No,
you know,
I said it must be nice. Nah, I ain't
telling
tripping
me,
shit. I
you
said
know,
shit.
yeah, man, peer pressure, motherfucker, man. He telling me all this money out there, you know. So hey, I gotta go get it, you know.
Well, I'm listening to your slogan. You leaving too much money on the table. You ain't
Yeah,
trying to leave no money on the table.
I hear you, man. Well, my man, one man, one man that ran off on me, man.
He'll
Guess
be
he
back.
gotta get
He'll
to
be
them
back.
kids.
Yeah, he'll be
Guess he
back,
got,
Paul. Hold tight.
guess he gotta get to them kids, man. But nah, man, and you know that Walmart job sound like it's a pretty good
No,
outfit.
it's not good. It's not good for somebody like one man.
Long term though.
Yeah, one man,
It's
now.
too
One man.
structured for one man.
Well, that's good though for him. I mean, because once
Not
you get
no. Hey,
up in the age
Come
though,
on,
you
Paul. It's
know,
not good. It's not good for one man. Not all that
You see
structure,
how
man.
one man be rushing to get home? What Walmart, you got to be out for a couple of days, 3 days, 4 days, depending on your schedule. He can't do that. He needs to be home every day. He
Every
can't
day,
take a
oh, they
yeah.
don't
job
have
like
no. Oh,
he
I
can't
thought them
take a
guys
job
come
like
home every day.
Walmart, huh?
No.
I thought them guys come home every day.
Now, Paul, you know they don't come home every day.
No,
What are you talking about,
I thought
Paul?
them guys
Nah,
run a day cab, local
No,
no,
day cab.
no. Listen, the only place that
Now
does that,
Walmart
I
does
think,
have
is
day cabs. Now I don't
no,
they
know what
no,
they
do.
no.
They
do, but
do.
I've
But
seen Walmart
we
That's
day cabs.
Georgia,
but we
Georgia.
talked to him about the day cab
Yeah,
situation.
I
that's
must have
senior
fell asleep on that.
seniority, and that's and only well, I don't want to say
Paul, you
only.
fall asleep all the time. We had to kick your ass
Yeah,
out of here, man. You sleep.
yeah, yeah. Georgia does the local, and then the third parties like U.S. Express, Martin, they do local. They come home
Oh,
every day or
He
every
said a
other
lot of
day.
them locals they use them for them spots that's hard to get into.
Right? Yes.
You know,
right,
I mean
right,
the
right,
day
right,
Right.
cab,
right,
excuse me,
right.
the
Yeah,
day
the
cab
store,
Yeah,
right.
guys.
in the day cab.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yep. Like
But damn,
Martin,
yeah.
U.S.
Fuck
Express.
doing that regional shit. That's over the road,
Yeah.
basically.
Yep.
Man, shit. I might be sleeping on the road a lot more. They taking away the PC. Shit.
Tricky, get
Taking
on over there to
away your
Walmart, man.
PC.
You could probably flourish in that Walmart.
I can't back like that. I probably can't even pass the test. Oh shit.
Hey, listen,
Well,
man, what you
you
do?
got your own tractor trailer practice. Shit,
I was just about
it
to
ain't
tell
that
you
but
that, brother.
practice. Shit,
But you know what though? He probably gonna need a sleeper. When you fucking back up in that sleeper, it might be a little different. It
he
is a
got a
little different.
sleeper.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
you think he in right now? A day cab?
Yeah, because I thought that's what he had, a day cab, but I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That shit
okay.
ain't that hard.
Big truck driver.
It ain't that hard try.
Nah, that shit ain't that hard.
How
God
far? How
damn
far
it.
you?
I
How
mean,
far you live from the DC?
I
I'm
meant to.
about St. James, Missouri. I'm about nine. It was under 2 hours, about an hour and a half for me.
Go ahead on, man, and sign up for him, man. I
What he
mean,
say
that's a
the
good
what he
look.
say the miles was? 140 on the miles?
Uh, Something like that. Yep, two
140,
He
hours.
told
160,
probably
something
this,
like that.
2 hours.
probably that blind side around the corner into a spot. Man, shit.
But
Oh yeah.
I had the job. I had the job though. I turned them down. I sent it to
Yeah,
DB.
I remember you
And they
said
tried
that.
to get
Yeah.
back at. They tried to get
But
back. They tried to get back with
You
but
me
got a
after
did
blind
you
I
side
go
that
to the
already
training?
motherfucker.
Did you go
after
to
I
the
had a no
training?
call no show. No, I didn't go. I was supposed to go to orientation. No call no show. And then they got back at me about a few months later and was trying to reach out again. Then they sent me an email, took me off the list. You know what I'm saying?
They said
So
we
yeah,
got your ass.
I
You
had a
stood us
start.
up.
I had
We
a
got
start
you.
date. I ain't even.
So
That
you got
ain't
to do
even
a
show
blind
up.
side.
Man, Paul, that ain't. You scared of a blind side, man?
Nah, it's
He
a
said you got
blind
to
side
pull it.
around
In
the
a motherfucking
blind side
sleeper,
What
I
around the
he
am. In a
curve.
sleeper truck.
what he said?
I
What he
can do
say,
that shit
Tribe?
in a motherfucking what's the name? I
You
can do
gotta
it. I
pull
can
out
do
of
that
one
shit in a
spot.
day cab.
He said pull out of one spot, go to the right, and then back into the other spot,
That ain't. I
right
mean,
next
that's
to
what
it.
I gotta do. That's what you gotta do at my company. Get hired, but you is in the day cab though. Did he
Yeah,
say
Yeah,
you
day
that's
want to
cab.
different.
sleeper
Easy.
That's
too?
Look,
different
Or
when
all
you
you
can
do
do
is peep out
this.
the window.
When you
Peep
can
out
do
that
this.
motherfucking
It's a
window.
whole
See that
different when you can
trailer
do
Yeah,
coming.
this.
but but you know what? The thing
you?
about it is, the thing about it, you can keep getting out and looking, and they, you don't just don't hit nothing.
Right.
You can keep getting
Exactly.
out.
Nah, you got.
And is it
Nah, I
in
heard him say
between
you
trailers
timed it.
or in between cones?
Hey,
In
Poe,
between
that's what the man
trailers.
said. That's what the man said last night, Poe.
Yeah, but
He
he
Yeah,
said you
said
can
that's
keep
time
good.
getting
too.
out, just don't hit nothing.
You
I ain't hear
time,
him
you
say nothing
time,
about.
yeah, you
I ain't
time.
hear him say nothing about time.
Nah, he
Yeah, he
said
did say
time
Well,
though.
time.
shit,
He
Trucker
did say
Rick said you
time.
had Trucker Rick
DB.
said you had time.
He did say you time. He did. I did hear that. That he said
What he say?
you
What he
got to
say on the
certain
time?
time. He said you got
He
a,
ain't say how
certain
long, but he
time
said
to
it's
do it.
time.
He said
I
you got
remember
a certain
saying that.
time to do it. Yeah.
I
I
guess,
mean, shit, man. If
hey,
you've been
Dirty
in
Bro,
a truck, in
we
and out of
about to
truck
get
every
us
day,
some
goddamn,
goddamn Chick
stick
Fil
that
A.
bitch in the hole.
Shit might be
Yeah.
No,
hard, DB. Is
no,
it a
no.
48 or a 53?
We gonna be sweating like pH. Goddamn.
No,
Probably 50,
Motherfuckers.
53.
My job didn't hire
53.
people. So
That's what's gonna make it easier. Is a 53. The shorter it is, the harder it's gonna be because you're trying to chase it. Yeah, so put that bitch in there, man. Come on, Trickio.
it ain't no
Or the
Throw
time
wheel
that
slid
bitch in
vaccine
there.
all
on
the way
my
forward or
job.
back? You know, I mean, I don't know, man.
Hey,
But
Don't
Dirty,
let that
everybody
you
ain't no time on it, but it do matter when it take you an hour to get to
what
do
damn
this
Oh, no, I
maneuver.
couldn't
You
take you
know
no
what I'm saying?
what
hour to
that
put that
a whole
motherfucker
No,
hour?
together.
they did that at my job. My job tell you it ain't no time. They tell you it ain't no time limit. But when they see you taking all that long and you constantly resetting, you ain't hit shit and you got it in there, they'll move without you. They'll be like, man, that shit took you took too long for that basic maneuver. That's what they thinking. Like it ain't no
yeah.
time, but damn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, some people are really like shit. I had the blind side the other day. You got man, shit. Well, see,
I mean, it's good with
I
somebody
got an
who do
old
over
truck.
the road
My
already.
mirrors be moving. But you really, if you got hood mirrors, that's gonna be your cheat code. Use all your mirrors. And I just, like I said, you just focus on the corner or something and try to get as close to it as possible without tapping that shit.
Yeah,
But you
local
really gotta have a
drivers
feel
just
for
better
it.
at that. Local drivers just better at blindside. I think local you do way more
Yeah,
blindside
you do.
Fact.
If you
maneuvers.
bump, if you bumping docks, yeah, you're probably gonna be better if you bump docks out there.
Yeah.
The best
Or if you
best
do
drivers at
yard
that
hustling.
shit is the food service guys. They
Or shit,
masters
Ah,
at
yo,
there
that
you
you
shit.
could
go.
go you
Them
could
food
Yeah,
go to
service
work
boy,
and be a
they
yard
masters
guy.
at that shit.
God damn it.
That's
yeah. The
why them food
food
service dudes
service
always
definitely
win
a
them
tip.
rodeos, man. They always win them
Yep,
rodeos.
yep. I always lose mine. I come in down there lad, the motherfucker old heads with the rodeo.
ADD is Friday. We getting us some Chick-fil-A.
Uh oh.
Chico,
Uh
Chico.
oh.
Oh no, What you getting? What you getting? Protein, protein, double
Yep,
protein.
grilled chicken with egg white and some hash browns, about 500 calories.
Come on.
Protein, yeah, no biscuit, no drink, man, no biscuit, no drink.
Yeah, it's salt with salsa. Avocado. I
It's
mean,
Friday, man.
nothing wrong with it.
I ain't gonna lie though. I can't lie to y'all. I'm fucked. I'm stressed out. I'm fucked up in the game. That shit showing
That's a
on that
bad.
scale.
That's a bad
Hey,
thing, man.
when you stressed out, Tricky, all you got to do is eat your way out of it, man.
That's bad. And that's what happened. That's bad.
It
You
just
said,
it
damn.
hold yeah,
Just eat
you
your
just
just
even
eat your way out of it.
even if you got that eating right, you retaining water. You
Uh,
retaining water. Retaining that motherfucking water.
My pants falling off me, Tricky. I ain't even get on the scale. I don't even want to get on it yet.
Yeah. You know I get on that bitch every day.
Uh-huh.
Day-to-day
Rating them
fluctuations.
pants. I keep pulling up on my goddamn pants. I said, yep,
Hey, that's a
here it
good
go. That's
sign.
it.
Yeah,
I said, that's it
yeah,
right
that's a
there.
good sign. That the one
Keep
right there.
hiking my pants up. I said, that's it right there. I don't care what that scale say. Them goddamn pants start falling down. There it is.
Yeah, that's the one. That's
right.
the one right there. That's the real measurement. You know what I'm saying? Even if you can't tell,
Mm.
that waist tell it to go. Ray.
That ain't your face.
Let me get a grilled chicken protein.
It
Don't tell
sound
them
like old
double,
Blix.
man.
It sound like old what's his
A
name? Hitch want
side
to go
of
back to
grilled
Walmart.
breakfast protein with egg
Mm.
white on top.
Big money.
No, just the protein. Real piece of
You
chicken
heard,
with an
that,
egg white
try?
on top.
Well, DB,
I said, it sound like Hitch want to go back to Walmart.
right on top, man. DB, every
Yeah,
day.
I can
Just
do
He
it.
not
had that
every
shit
day
Yeah,
is
good.
like
I can
that,
do it on
bitch.
my phone.
Every
Yeah,
day.
I
that
do it
shit good,
all the
boy.
time.
He
Yeah.
like that shit.
Every day.
So just the
Every
side of
day, I'm
just
telling
put
you.
a side of grilled chicken protein with an egg white on top.
He could be a spokesman for him,
Oh, you
man.
want me
He
to order it
still
on my
talk
phone?
highly of him.
I'm telling every hey DB,
With a
just
hash
right. You just
brown
like
and a
you think it's
buffalo
over.
sauce.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
That shit just getting started.
So yeah. So a side just the grilled
That's why I
protein,
check
just
with
the
Todd. That's
chicken.
why I check Ken through so many times. And they like, hell no, hell no.
No.
They let him
He
talk
just
his
went
shit.
down. He just went downstairs, dropped a $10 super check. You can't. You got to bring a nigga back up after he just dropped some money, y'all.
Yeah.
God damn, they deep on the 35 West, Fort Worth. Motherfuckers everywhere, boy.
Yeah.
Who that DOT?
Hell yeah. I'm watching a video on this shit.
Yes.
Hey, it's not about safety, it's about money. It's definitely. They trying to get that money from anybody.
Thank you. Oh yeah.
Dirty broke. What you gotta do is get Gavin up there, man.
Yeah. That's what I said last night. I said, I want to talk to Gavin. Shit, yeah. Gavin gonna
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
that shit. Yeah, he gonna talk that shit.
Is he a
Hey, doing
Walmart
that.
driver?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
stealing all that money from Walmart. Used to be an owner operator.
on operator. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Gavin that was on Top Row channel. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
yeah.
him. Yeah,
I
yeah.
got a guy
That
too.
motherfucker, you talk that shit, boy. Somebody used to get all this money from them loads when he was on op. Yeah.
I got this Haitian boy. He down there with Kobe from down there in Macon. He used to be over there with a Landstar. He just came over here. He pulling a sleeper. I got to get
Oh
him on.
yeah.
He like to talk shit too. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what happened to Kobe Jack, man?
I don't
Anybody
know.
heard from him?
He took
He ain't
Kobe
locked
Jack.
up, is he?
I ain't heard from him.
Hey, he might be. I hope he ain't locked up, man. I know he had a charge pending.
Why don't you put his name in the jail and see if you can put some money on his
Man, I
books?
was just trying to see if maybe I send a man some commissary, man. If he
That's what I said.
if
That's what
he
I
in.
said. That's
Just
exactly what
call.
I just said. Yeah, just
Just
call
call
down there.
BHW. BHW look him up. He'll tell you.
Oh, black everywhere,
BH,
know.
BH keep tabs on him.
He keep
BH know
tabs
where
on
everybody.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is
He keep
hilarious.
tabs on everybody.
That is hilarious.
He'll tell you exactly where he at.
So you be playing. Okay. Hey, can I get hot sauce? Hey, hot sauce. Yeah. Thank you. I got my breakfast. Ain't nothing but 450 calories.
Hey, Paul.
Yo.
You know them Haitian boys like to pop that shit.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Gavin Haitian.
No, I was talking about this guy. This guy over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Shit, I might end up applying for Walmart when I turn 50, man. Shit, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I'm not tripping.
50 years old, work for maybe 10, 12 years, man. Come on up out of there, man. I don't want to be working hard, climbing up and down no motherfucking car hauler at no fucking 50-something years, 60 years old. You know what I mean?
How long did you plan on staying in car hauler?
That's a
Until the motherfucking money run out. It seemed like the money that ran out of it. Seemed like it ain't,
you just give me
the
egg
risk
white.
ain't worth the reward. That's what it seemed like to
I
me.
think they egg white, but it was supposed to be egg whites.
You gotta hustle, Dirty.
Yeah.
You gotta do a lot of hustling now, man.
Yeah.
Ain't no goddamn home runs, you know what I mean?
Whatever.
Yeah.
I be trying to knock every load out the park.
Well, go get you one of them damn reefers or something. They said, man, the rates are sky high right now.
Man, I know, man. That shit probably gonna be temporary.
Well, just go rent one then. If it's temporary, just go rent a reefer. Go run a couple dollars up, send it the hell back.
Yeah, that's true. You got a point there.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah, you got them guys, man. 2 weeks from now, man, they be hollering about, oh man, the reefer back down $2 a mile.
That's all right. And then you take that reefer back.
But you can't disconnect from when you disconnect from your car hauler. Don't you got a top deck or over what is it called?
Well,
No.
I got two
He
trucks.
got the other truck. You got the other
I
truck.
got two trucks,
I
right?
know. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I got two trucks, man.
You know this big money pro you talking to. Hey, try. This big money pro.
Man, I got two trucks, man. You always gotta have a backup horse, man.
I'm with
You ain't know that, try.
Big money
Business,
pro.
man. You gotta
because
have.
you been somebody
The whole
the one you
businessman.
leased out for a minute. The one you
Try
leased
this
out
whole
for a minute.
businessman.
I forgot about it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot
man.
about it.
Look here, try. I'm a businessman, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You join that 800 club, try.
No, not yet. I didn't got there. I'm down.
I ain't know if you was
I'm
in there,
down
man. I
now.
was just curious about it, man. I ain't know if you
No,
was
I'm
still in
almost
there.
there. I'm almost there. You know what I'm saying? My shit.
All right,
I'm
man.
almost. I still got a little time. I didn't
You
hear
need some help, man. You need some help. You need some help getting there.
Nah.
Do you know how to? Do you know how to? Do you know how to get there? Because a lot of people don't know how to get there.
Come on, man. Let
I
him up,
got
Paul.
everything I need. I got everything I need. You know what I'm saying? Got the house,
Let him
the
up, Paul.
car.
What you mean? Let him go.
Credit card. You
Let him
know,
up, Paul. Let him up.
100K in credit cards. I mean, so I got all the tools that I need. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man.
But you
I can give you
definitely
some of
need time
the
too.
essential tools that you need to get there. You know what I'm
But
saying?
go drop it. I'm listening.
Even though you do got the credit cards and everything,
Don't drop it. I'm listening.
it's certain ways how you use the credit cards. You know.
Yeah. I'm listening. Go drop it.
Well, I mean, I don't want
You
to
gotta
get
be
too
able to
personal
drop it.
with
No,
you,
you ain't even
but you
drop
got to
it.
kind of
Okay,
give me
you
the
ain't even
limits.
drop it.
You
You ain't
gotta
even
give me the
dropping.
limit you
So
got.
so
Come
this
on,
how you
Paul. We
gotta
tell you to
if you
drop.
dropping the game, this how you gotta drop the game. If you're using
Well, I
credit
can't
card,
drop it
you
like
got
that because there's a
first you
certain
gotta know
mathematical.
your due date and you gotta know your reporting date.
Oh, okay, shit.
Come
Well,
on,
okay.
let's
Oh,
start there.
okay. Well, look, I
I'm
was
just
just about
saying,
to
come on
motherfucking
now,
school you on
man.
that one. Just now, I was about
Come
to
on
school you
now.
on
I
that.
know the game. Oh, I know the
All
game,
right.
man.
Well, shit.
I know the game, man.
This shit so
800
I
shouldn't
damn
be
went
funny.
ahead.
nothing for you then, man.
The highs I didn't got down there 800, but I just said I had to, you know what I'm saying?
That's the first
I
one
had
I
to
was gonna
get some
hit you
shit
with
and
just now. The
step down
closing date.
a bit.
You gotta know your statement date and closing date. That's the
Yeah.
first thing I was about to come at you just now.
That's why I had to school you with it, because you ain't even want to
Yeah,
drop the game, and I had to tell you
yeah.
what. It sound like you ain't know,
Nah,
Uh,
I
yeah,
knew.
I got you. I got you. You knew
Yeah,
after
yeah.
I
I
said it.
already know.
After I said it, you definitely knew. But I got you.
Well, no, I was just about to base what I was
No,
trying to do is
what did I say?
I was
What did I
trying to
say,
help you. I was
DB?
trying to
I
help you
say I'm a
understand the
student. Go and drop
mathematical.
the
yeah,
game.
yeah,
And
yeah,
you was
I was
like,
yeah.
trying to
no, no.
understand you to
Come
help you to
on, man.
understand the mathematics of it, so you'll
I
understand.
told you I was a student. I was waiting on you to tell me something, and you didn't.
Yeah, man.
But when I
I hear
say
you,
something, you
boss.
like, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I know that's damn right.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, it looked like they cranked up across the street
Well,
there.
I was going good. It's
We can
going
slide
good.
on over.
All right, I
All
just
right,
played
man.
it back.
We're gonna shut it
Well,
down,
right
man.
on.
All right,
All right.
all right, later.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.